of our game. This
start
is
it all
what
up.
we've lived
Let's go.
for the last 6 months. Hell, the last year.
The climax of the season, crowning the world #1. So many narratives that we were able to wrap up with the major. I just hope that the best teams make it through the elimination stage.
Ryan.
I'm not going to have too many biases.
Moment
I
takes
wanna
to
make sure we
17.
get
Konski
spirit,
takes
we
to
get
37.
vitality, we get G2.
Cobb
Navi
takes to the
as well.
6.
Come on, give
Finn
me
takes to the
best
7.
vibe.
Mouse Sports, throw them in there.
Twilight
Not as
takes to
many
the
narratives for me
41.
to wrap up with,
Oh, okay,
if I'm being
okay,
honest.
okay, fair enough.
Stronghold
But yeah, we
takes
started
to
with
the
56
19.
teams. We've lost 40 of them, and how our
Trick
count
takes to
for
the
our last
9-month
6
primer.
seasons, so it's
Space takes to
been
420
a wild ride
earlier.
these last few weeks, and it's gonna be pretty
Top
awesome.
Cap takes
here
to the
as we, take a look
56.
at what we got coming up.
This is my favorite part when you take a look at the teams that are going to be in the mix. Every big name is there, boys. Look at that. G2, Spirit, Navi. I don't care if he won't say it, I will. Mouse, Vitality.
Somebody
hell,
named
even
Cougar
Faze.
Hunter
And
77
then, of course,
gifted
you've
a
got those
sub
teams that
W.
came through from the
Reflex
opening
6 to the
stages.
4.
I would
Spartan
say this
Jack
is the
takes to
closest major
22.
we've seen in a long time in
Tumble
terms of
takes
the
to the 6.
elimination stage
J-Bal
and
takes
the
to the
level of
6.
competition that's meeting us here.
Hey, there's a couple names.
Alex
there
takes
that
to the
are a
5.
bit
Bainer thanks to the 8.
surprising,
Hummingbird thanks to the
surprises,
tier 1.
but
Hammy
if
thanks to
we-
29.
if we just look at
Papa
even
thanks to the
top
76.
10 teams here,
Yoshi thanks to the
it's
6.
stacked.
Dandrews thanks to the
This is an
88.
incredible
God
major.
damn.
In fact,
Thrice you
even
smell
the
bad thanks to the
underdogs that have
72.
made it
Wrench
through,
thanks to the
you
8.
have these narratives
And
to
Eddie
tell.
thanks for
You have these
33.
storylines for them.
We're good.
You have reasons that they're playing good counter.
Thank you, thank you, thank
It
you,
doesn't
guys.
feel like a fluke. This isn't feeling like back at Paris, where I'm just wondering how did they
Psycho
get
thanks
here?
for
How did they
37
get
month
here?
primer,
Every
thank
single
you.
team here, I get it.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy because we're kind of in this weird situation where you can almost argue that we're in like a world of parity, right? I mean, we have had multiple different champions throughout the course this year that are featured in this major now.
Yeah, I think this
Outside
is
of
the
Navi's,
hardest,
like 6
like-
final streak. We haven't really
I
had.
think
one
Navi
team,
is
like,
the
just keep
favorite, but
clamping
this has
down
got to be
and
the
winning
hardest it's ever
title after
been
title. Everyone
major-wise,
has kind of
right?
Had their piece, and so really, I think this major is very much up for grabs.
You mentioned that there are a couple of surprises. Maui, who are your surprises?
I mean, name and point, wild card. Come on, who saw that coming? I mean, the thing is that I do enjoy watching them play because when Stanislaus at the helm, I'm reminded of the good old days back when he was calling with EG, calling with Optic, the way that he's able to push and pull the map, change up the tempo so regularly. Teams like 3D Max going through the European RMR 3-0. That's a huge surprise, but it's a huge boon to French Counter-Strike. And I'm not going to say I'm the biggest fan of French CS at all times, but I mean, they played some good stuff over there in the RMR.
They beat G2 in the best of 3, one of the best teams in the world, and they have consistently looked like a solid team throughout. You know, even
I want wildcard to
the
win, but
prior
not my
matches coming
pick'ems.
into the RMRs in the major.
Dakota,
So, yeah,
thanks
I mean,
for the
I think it's
100
kinda
biddies,
cool that
thank
we
you.
have some French representation, not only from an organizational standpoint with Vitality, with French players on that, but now a full pretty much French team over there with 3D Max. So again, interesting stuff for sure.
What has been really interesting is obviously seeing everyone's predictions online, and the general consensus I've noticed is pretty much that the same teams are making it through this stage. I know you've all done your pick'ems as well.
what everybody's
From
done,
what
but
I've seen, everyone
somebody's
is
gotta
on
miss,
pretty
right?
much the same train. The names are the same wherever you go.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the top 5 like in the world is pretty much there for everyone. But I think after that, it gets a little bit tricky because you could see a team like Mongols make the playoffs. You could see a team like Liquid make the playoffs.
I'm the only
It
analyst
could
that said
be a
FaZe
whole
won't
bunch
make it,
here
but I'm
as
not
we
sure.
Take a look at our pick'ems right now.
Look at that. I mean, it's
I
pretty
think
much
FaZe
the
can
same.
still
I don't
make
think
it, by
you
the
guys-
way.
there's
I'm
not a
just- there's
single
gotta be an
difference
upset
amongst the
somewhere.
pick'ems between any of you.
Yeah, the top 7 that you have, or the top 8, I mean, that you have, we've picked all the same teams. Like I don't know, Dust. I saw you on Twitter saying this is a difficult
Dust put
pick'em.
G203
I don't know what's hard
holy
about it.
It's
base.
difficult to pick the 3-0, right? Because you have like Navi, Vitality, I would say G2. You could probably put that
Matthias takes to the
conversation.
44,
I'll
thank
put that
you.
conversation. It's going to be a bloodbath to see who can actually go from 2-0 to 3-0. Would you have those
I
strengths
will.
of teams? And then
Matthias
I'll
takes
be
to the
0-3 with
44 chat
contact
match,
to
and I'll
decide.
gift it on Twitch and YouTube.
G203?
No, I didn't.
No, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, that's got to be a.
This is a
an error in the
typo.
graphic.
Hold on, I would like.
That's got to be an error in the
It is
graphic.
an error. I put G2 as my 3-1-3-2 next to Game
Yeah,
Legion.
wait, I see it
My
twice.
last 0-3 was big. My last 0-3 was big.
Okay.
I didn't notice it.
Okay. Dude, I thought he was. I was like,
So
damn.
I wanted to
Bro,
be
I
different.
said out loud, I
No,
think they
wanted to
could
be
go
different,
0-3,
and
but I
just
wouldn't
didn't wanna
put
be
him
same
there.
as
You
everyone
fucking
else. So I
psycho.
dropped Spirit. I don't think they're gonna make it through.
Wow.
Ooh, that's
I
spicy.
think
I
I
like
just
it.
was like, meh, and
I'd
I'm not
fucking,
gonna
I
lie,
would
it
never
probably
put
won't
him there,
happen,
but I
just
think they could
tired
go
of everyone
0-3.
just
Like,
putting the same stuff.
If there was one more team to make it, like a 9th team, I probably would have said Heroic myself. I just couldn't, in good faith, put them over anyone that's there right now.
that's fair. That's fair.
That's the problem with it. Like, you can see reasons why some of these favorites aren't going to make it. FaZe Clan have an abundance of reasons.
Dude, I gotta
Obviously,
fucking
Spirit have kind of looked at times shaky in the way that they could bomb out of a tournament. tournament. But for a team to actually usurp them, that's where I find difficulty in it. Like, I love MIBR. I think MIBR is a fantastic team. Do I think they're better than any of the ones I put there? Hell no.
Yeah, I mean, that is what it comes down to at the end of the day. Like, there's definitely chances for spoilers, upsets. It happens every single major. Some team sneaks through on a Mioka run. Hell, we've seen Gamer Legion do it multiple times throughout the course of this major, be doubted, be able to make it through the RMR, be able to make it through the opening stage. So that's just one example of that. And then obviously you have your surprises like Wildcard making it here. So there is always a chance for a spoiler, but it's kind of hard to pick against a group of teams who have consistently found success throughout the course of the year with consistent wins or top 4 finishes or what have you. You can't pick against that on the majors, you know, on the line here.
Let's jump on to the other side because we're all kind of in agreement as to who goes through, but the 0-3 is where it's interesting. Who is going to struggle in this stage?
There's just a clear tiering of the teams, and in the, I guess, C tier where the 0-3 picks would be all intermingling, there's a lot of options. I mean, Gamer Legion were a surprise to even get
a lot
this
of
far.
options, but who the
3D
fuck
Max
knows?
in some ways, just the run that they had also through the RMR. Is it a fluke? That's a big question for me. If you pick Big Clan, I mean, yeah, they just barely squeaked by Complexity, who didn't even qualify. And I think I went with even Wildcard just because I like what they're doing with their roster, but I just don't see the star players still versus world-class, top 20 in the world HLTV players.
No, I mean, I think you're right. I think there was probably like 4-ish candidates for the 0-3 period that seemed
Trouble
like
thanks
they'd be
for the
pretty good.
100
And we
fucking
kind of all
months.
went different directions.
God
onto that
damn, bro,
one.
thank
I
you.
actually feel kind of bad I picked Gamer Legion
Thank
because
you.
I do like
And
Ash
Dex,
as
thanks
the
for the
coach. I do like the
42,
team, and
thank
they've
you very
already
much.
had an incredible run considering the circumstances that they were facing coming into this tournament. But I do think at some point the Cinderella story has to kind of come to an end for them, and I felt like it's probably going to be this stage. I can't see them making playoffs, and they were just kind of one of the teams that looked the shakiest, I guess, of the ones in the 0-3 kind of category you could choose from.
You can make your pick'ems, you can make your predictions, but now we have to see what actually happens on the server. Let's take a look at your
Wildcard's
schedule
obvious.
for today. The first day here
0-3
at the
choice.
elimination stages. We're going to look at
Maybe.
stream B.
I mean, I don't think it's unlikely.
There are be 8
I think they could absolutely 0-3, yes.
Day with 4 of them. That first one
But
is,
I'm not going to put them there.
and that's a sick one to watch. Navi,
And that's
Liquid
what I
will
said in my
remember at the
pick'ems
Blast
video,
4
like, I
group.
said
Liquid bested them twice.
I
Indeed,
put
but Navi has got
Liquid
no
and Heroic
revenge in
through,
their
and if
most
you
recent
change
meeting, so
those
that
around
would
in
be
my
a fun
pick'ems,
rivalry
I feel like you
indeed.
could
And
you
yeah,
can make a
rest of
case
the
for a bunch of
card looks
teams.
pretty stacked.
Man, how does the
You
how does
know?
the secondary stream get Navi Liquid? Damn, that's a sick one. Also, Furia versus Spirit.
Yeah, speaking
with
of which,
Furia's
let me
little
switch
uptick
over
now,
streams
and
real
man,
quick.
a lot of those there's a lot of excitement packed all over the day.
Well,
Hold
let's
on
take a look
one
at our stream now and our particular schedule because we have some bangers as well, man.
Oh, it's not live yet. What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, I did this. I did the same thing I did last time.
The heroic big one is going to be pretty interesting there. Do you think
Okay,
that
it's
could be
5
the
minutes
potential
till that one
upset
goes
to
live.
ruin Dust's pick'ems?
Total coin flip right there. Dust is hurting just seeing that that's a possibility, and the fact that it might even get easier if Big lose that one. Come on, Dust. Like, you don't think they could win a map?
I'm just saying.
Bud, thanks for the 55-month reset. Auditor, thanks for the 50-month primer. And Escali, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Keep it going.
A couple of their stars were a little bit missing at times throughout the stage, so I had to pick somebody. But let's start.
Hungry, thanks for the 79-month primer.
We are
Thank
gonna
you.
talk about this. It is the Mongols coming in. Your Asian representation.
I think Ikendu's
Going
been better
up against,
lately.
I
Oh
would
yeah,
say,
dude,
the
he looked a
fan
lot
favorite
better in that
China
initial
right now,
stage.
G2. I can let you in on a little secret for those of you at
Jensen,
home.
thanks for
There
the
are
51-month
actually
primer.
fans
Thank you very much,
camped
guys.
outside the park across the road from the hotel. They sit there during breakfast. I got to see one of the photographers actually film them, waiting for the boys from G2 to come out to do their walks. The moment they come out of that hotel, they are spammed by these fans. So I'm curious to see how the stage splits here. Do you look after your hometown representation, or do you look after Manassi, who you've been kind of stalking?
God, they're
for the
both-
last
they're
few
both
weeks?
Kinda
sick
wild,
games,
right? 'Cause
though.
Rare Atom were the hometown heroes, so to speak, of Shanghai, and while they weren't able to make it here,
Philly,
they had a
thank you
couple
very
of
much for the
cool
Twitch
moments,
primer.
but
Thank you.
now this becomes the representation.
Chat,
of
we
the
have
Asian
9
continent
minutes
in
until the game
major
goes live.
in Maui. We have
I will
been
be running
through
an ad here
19
shortly. It'll be
CS:GO
about
majors.
3
We
minutes
went
long,
to
and it'll
20th
turn them off for about an
major
hour.
in Copenhagen earlier this year. We
Hour
were
and
21st,
10-ish.
and we have never had a team from the Asian continent make the playoffs of a major, but this Mongol
Do you guys want me to rip it right now before the Navi Liquid game, before we switch over to that
Gotta
stream?
agree,
Because I
Gus.
think that stream will start in
feel
5
like
minutes.
when
Seems like good
Black,
timing, yeah?
who is known to be the Asian specialist, stamps it out that this
We'll
is
rip
the
it now.
best Asian team
You're not missing
ever.
anything. It'll
I
turn
have
off
to- I
everything
have
for
to
the
take
entire
it at
hour,
face
okay?
value. This is just a Mongols team. That's
I'm watching
clicking
Navi
right
Liquid,
now.
but
Their
that stream
synergy
isn't
as a
fully
team
booted up yet.
looks like a tier 1 effort. The individuals, they might have 2 players vying for a top 20 spot in their midst. The Mongols right now have developed a case and made
all the
us
games are good,
believe
man.
in
To be honest
in
with you, we
many
have a
different
stacked
tournaments
fucking
this year.
major.
Kicking it off, of course, with Yala Compass, a surprise to many people. Sure,
G2
you
game,
could
no?
say, is
Sorry,
it
guys.
S tier? Is
I
it
gotta
an
watch
A tier
Liquid.
tournament? Doesn't
Sorry,
matter to
I'm
me.
sorry.
They've shown that they are leaps and bounds above what we would consider the tier 2 opposition, bar none.
On the other side, though, you have G2, who, despite the question marks around their IGL, has continued to deliver in the last few
If
months.
wildcard
and is
qualifies,
well on their way.
if
I think now
wildcard
you've
makes
said it at
playoffs,
the
I'll just
start
flat out
of
give
this
the 100
entire
subs to
major.
Chad.
You think that they have the potential
Addis,
to
thanks
take
to
it
the
all
4-month
way?
primer. Thank you, thank you, thank
Always
you.
got room to change it up once the playoffs start, but G2 are my tournament favorites.
Muscle Badger, thanks to the
love
48-month
what I
primer.
get
Thank
out
you,
of
thank you,
the
thank you.
individuals. I will save the conversation perhaps for a loss to bag on the tactics of the
Sleep,
team.
thanks to the
But
7-month
at
primer.
this
Thank
point
you, thank you,
right
thank you.
now, G2 have the most firepower in the world. All players with pop-off potential, with, I'd say, the exception of Snacks. But when you've got 2 guys that can break open bomb sites,
Bro's
the most
busting a move of top
skilled
left. You can't see it. Hold
CS2
on.
player in the world in Monacy, and you,
Look at him, bro.
Hunter
Look at
is
him.
your fourth
Yeah.
and supporting member.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Like, this is so stacked for talent. G2 have built a
Now I don't care what you're saying right now.
Malvs, Monacy, and Nico is the
Bro's
most
busting a move top
dangerous
left.
deathball trio I have practically ever seen in CS. I mean, if Malvs isn't getting it, Nico's going to get it, and if he doesn't, I mean, Monacy's going to clean up. And I think the big thing about Monacy, not only looking at
Dear, thanks for the
number
4-month primer.
you know,
Thank you.
player in
Sleep,
the
thanks
world
for the
with AWP,
7-month
he's
primer.
also a
Thank you.
sick rifler, so it just gives him so much flexibility, so much strength. But here's where I'm at with G2.
Ah, Tendies, I ain't dyeing my beard,
simultaneously
bro.
believe that they could win the major.
It's
but
just
I
a
also
shitty
know what could
process.
happen.
Trust
What
me, I
happened
love
when they
money.
played
If it
3
wasn't
maps
so fucking
in the,
annoying,
opening stage, or what happened.
I would set
when
sub
they,
goals
you
for
know,
that
went to
shit all
Rio
the
and came
time.
out dead last. Like I've
But
seen
the process
them
of like
at
dyeing your
times
beard, if
fumble
you're like
the
doing
ball
it
despite
legit,
all their
is
talent. And that makes me a
dog
little
shit.
bit scared.
Let me see if
to
we're
call them a
looking
tournament favorite.
live over
Could
here
they
yet.
win it? Yes, but they could also not even make the playoffs.
There's a whole
My
other
bad, bro.
conversation
Is
we
that-
haven't had yet, so
Holy
let's quickly
shit.
have this chat. In terms
Holy
of
shit.
who is the best
Bro
player
was
in the
just
world. That is a
getting
call
it.
we're going to make at the end of this major, and it is, without a doubt, there's 3 contenders.
That was perfect
right? There's
timing.
Dom,
Holy shit.
My argument would be whichever team gets the furthest in this competition is probably going to be the player that kind of gets to pick up that mantle. Manasy's got to be
Carson, thanks for
having
the
that
21-month
pressure on
primer.
his shoulders
Scarborough,
because
thanks for the
this is his
15-month
opportunity
primer.
to
Thank you.
step
And
up
Novice, thanks
be
for the Twitch
crowned
primer.
that
Thank you.
superstar.
If G2 do crash out, as Dust says is possible, Monacy's case as the world #1 falls apart. It crumbles. Donk, Zaiwu likely to also make the playoffs, likely to also go deep. That's how close the race is right now.
Prediction,
Between
bro?
those
Bro, we
three
don't have a
players,
map yet.
the
Calm
rating
down.
difference
You
heading
predicted
into the
weenie.
RMRs was the exact same for
Slushy,
the
thanks for
year
the 5-month
versus
primer.
top 10
Thank you, dude.
opponents. That is absurd. All of them had the exact 1.28 rating versus top 10 opposition for all of 2024, leading up to the final.
Yeah, I don't know. I
2
don't think I'm gonna-
months. And for Monacy, this means
My hair ain't
everything
going
to him.
gray.
A tournament
I get
MVP
like,
will seal the deal for him. The same goes for Zaiwu.
I guess like
and
pure
Donk.
white, but
And
like
so
it's,
all of the
I don't even know how to
pressure is on
describe it.
him and G2 to help him
I guess white,
succeed
but
in that capacity.
looks
I
kind of
just think it's
goofy.
neat that it's like 3 very different players, right? You have Donk, who is the epitome
Translucent
of
a bit,
aggressive
yeah.
rifle,
Like it's not like a
fearless entry
snow
fragger.
white
He's playing
color.
a
It almost
role
looks
that
like
is
it
so
lacks
difficult
color,
to
but you
produce
can
consistent
see it.
numbers from, yet he has been an absolute phenom rookie for 2024.
Light gray?
in CS2.
No, I don't know.
Then you
It's
have
really weird.
Zaiwu,
Trust me,
who really
eventually
has
my
been a
hair.
true
What?
hybrid
I'll be
throughout
old
the
enough
course
and
of the
stream it at
year.
some point. I'm
Particularly
sure we'll
the
see
first
it.
half of the year, he was a lot more rifle heavy than most oppers, but was also
You have to
one
get
of the
real
most
up close and
successful in
personal.
creating
There's a
entries
couple
with
in
the
my beard.
rifle and really putting himself as like the Swiss Army knife of Counter-Strike. But then you have someone like Monacy, who is that pure primary AWP player, super consistent, but he also in his own right
Speaking
has
of
a
which,
damn dangerous rifle.
guy
And
recognized
so
me
it's
at the
gonna be
hockey
really
game
fun to
yesterday, and he
see
said he was
that
banned
battle
in
out throughout
chat.
the course of the major.
Let's
Wait,
get
let me
into
see if
this
I can
best
find
of
his
one
account.
now in
Actually, let me
this
see.
particular
Why?
matchup as the veto comes up. G2 versus Mongols. How do these two teams clash on the server?
I think it's either going to be Ancient, Inferno, or Mirage would be the 3 that I thought were the most likely to make
Fuck.
it
No,
through.
that's not his
I'm thinking
account.
Inferno. I'm thinking Inferno based off of what we're getting so far. I would have
He must-
agreed
he
that
must
it
do
probably
something
could have
special
been
with it.
Ancient as well here, but yeah, we're going to be getting Inferno.
He must be.
Frequently, this has been the decider in
Ah,
the
ooh,
BO3s
Inferno.
between-
Thank
It was sad.
Please give me something that is an Inferno. Oh wait, no, it's Navi Liquid. It might be.
The elimination stage.
Magic, thanks to the primer. Thank you.
Everything goes up a level.
Oh, it does. Everything levels up. Top 16. This is where, of course, the qualified from the RMR of Europe and those qualified from the opening stage meet. We've got some big ones. You know, the likes of G2 Spirit. We were always talking about these big dogs waiting in the wings. Well, look at the right-hand side of your screens, plus a little, I don't know, imposter or two.
By the way, guys, if you guys missed my tweet or if you didn't see it in the title,
Max, of course, you know, I'm a bit of a fan of some
merch restock is tomorrow.
This is going to be a very different kettle of fish for them when you look at the sharks they're swimming with.
We added some
on the other side, on the left
interesting
side
hats that some of you might like. They're a little unique, so you guys might not fuck with them, but that's okay.
Gamer Legion and Wildcard for sure, continuing their fairy tale runs. Gamer Legion obviously with not a single household name within the roster other than the organization, you know, making the blast major not that long ago.
Yeah.
Obviously.
What time tomorrow? 4 p.m. Pacific. If you're like, Flom, what the fuck does that mean?
In the 2-2 matchup, that was a banger of an
right
affair.
this moment,
great stuff
but
from
3
Stan
hours
being able to
earlier.
another,
Okay.
Team.
Incredible
to this
story,
stage of the major. But yeah,
basically, right when I started the stream today, or a little bit before that.
Right, you just have Gamer
I'll be live
as
beforehand.
Well as what big and
Sicko, can you change the title of my shit to just like being
Mongols,
generic though? Because I don't want to promote my
world,
merch and shit in the
Americans,
title
Team Liquid,
during the
MIBR,
major stream. I don't want to piss off
Wildcard,
PGO.
Furia, making up that, and it's going to be an exciting stage.
Actually, we can just do
This is
merch
where
tomorrow or
it's all about.
something
This
in
is
the
our
title.
schedule for the day. We get to
But make
kick
sure it
things
says
off
like
covering
elimination
Navi
stage. Don't do
versus
the actual
Liquid.
game
Then we
matchup
have
either.
Furia taking on Spirit, Faze versus Wildcard, and 3D Max versus MIBR to round up the day on the secondary stream.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I feel like we got a real treat here for Stream 2. Navi Liquid to start, never mind that. We get to see 3D Max, MIBR, and I think a lot of you might be keeping your eyes on the Brazilian teams.
He was
From my
in here.
understanding, you know, as far as these pick'ems go, it's the MIBR Pain.
He might be waiting to send it out with this
Furia.
restock.
All the South Americans, people aren't sure whether there's one involved or if there's 3 of them.
Are we talking about the next stage?
No.
Oh, elimination.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's look. The way that I looked at it was the opening games. There's quite a few of them that seem a bit more 60-40.
Yeah.
Whereas if you look at Vitality Gamer Legion, that's probably more like an 80-20, right?
Dude,
So,
Corp, that's
I think
fucked up. Thanks to
the
26.
MIBR versus 3D Max matchup.
Fuck you,
at the
Corp.
end of the day for us.
Jonesy, thanks
that
to the
one's a
15-month
50-50
primer.
fight.
Thank you.
It might end up on an Anubis, which both teams will be quite happy with. But we're going to focus fire on this Navi versus
let's
Liquid
see.
series to kick off the day. Now, on debut with the new Liquid roster, they played at the Blast 4 groups. And
Oh,
Liquid
no,
actually beat
no,
them
no,
twice.
no,
But that was
thank
on
God.
debut when you knew nothing about the team. This is a best of 1. Since then, they played in
Wait.
Rio.
Okay.
Navi dealt with it handily there. And in those 3 series
Okay,
I'm discussing, Nuke has been a map only 1 time, and Navi were able to pick that one up. So we do find ourselves there, and Liquid actually deciding to take it there by removing Ancient.
Cam, thank you
the
much
fact
for
that
the
they had that
47-month
choice,
resub. Thank you.
I am surprised to see them go
All right, Nuke it is.
over Ancient. They did start off the last stage with the game against Cloud9.
Oh, damn,
They
we're
started
quick as fuck.
9-3 down in the first half and then had to grind it back.
Would you say that Liquid Ancient ban shows respect to Navi's Ancient?
Yeah, I think so. And look, I think Navi's Ancient started to get a little bit figured out in recent times, but they've had plenty of time to boot camp and work on the changes. One of the things was when you would see teams playing Ancient against them, Navi's T side, people would just play anti-flash in middle. They'd come through the red smoke, they'd stand in the middle of the open playing anti because they knew the flashes would come and then they'd take down Imma. And that's because I think that the system that Navi run, they want to save onto their harassed utility like their HEs and their Molotovs until later in the game.
Getting some
Whereas you
Cafe
see other
Rio.
teams lob the HEs off the wall to harass players who are playing anti-flash or mollies to make sure they can't push. Anyway, that's not the map we're doing.
Yeah.
We're doing Nuke. And that means that Navi are going to get to decide to start
I'm gonna
on
do
the
something
CT
none of you
side.
thought was
I imagine
possible.
that they would be starting
I'm
on the
ordering
CT
a
side.
salad.
That's what the graphic just said. So that makes a whole lot of sense.
Checks out.
And that's the best
Rusty,
way
thanks
to
for the
kick off your
73-month
play
resub. Ayo, thanks for
after,
34-month
being
resub.
out
Thank
of the
you.
server for almost 2 weeks now.
How's your memory about Liquid and lessons we learned in their pursuit of
It was arduous,
Yeah.
right? But that's the thing, right?
shit.
It has always been a bit of a struggle for these guys. It's the top 5 teams where they need to be able to break through. So they played against Wildcard. That one was a tough game. They played against Cloud9. They had to bring that one back. And then FlyQuest, we casted that match. They lost Inferno, but then it ended up with them winning 12-0 CT side Nuke to win the game 13-1.
Is JKS still
Actually,
the
we
highest
didn't
rated
cast
player?
that game. I just felt like
Is
I was.
JKS still the highest rated player from Liquid? Because he.
For the
Now, dude, anybody that knows
Yes,
Cafe
yes.
Rio knows that their salads go crazy, though.
I mean, that's a sign that things aren't necessarily ticking along, but that sounds like we might be getting into game shortly. The crowd getting G'd up for this one. Another day of Counter-Strike play, and we are off. Elimination stage of the Perfect World Shanghai Major and a clash of horns. Navi versus Liquid. Household names in Counter-Strike.
Now, one thing we didn't get to see from Team Liquid during that opening stage was the T side.
All right, there we go.
They didn't have to play many rounds at all versus FlyQuest, and that's not the
Oh,
start.
well, that's not a good start.
To JKS, opening kill for Navi.
Testing him, and he is delivering. Now from behind, he's getting tested on the garage side. Bit providing and lending a hand. Naf cautious, because that is Navi making quite the statement for this pistol. Clean clicks, wonderful! 4 kills to get the party started.
And this is it. You've been on ice for essentially 2 weeks while the officials have been going on for everybody else, and you come in and your pistol round is your 2 Ukrainian players just hitting absolute one-bangs on the USP. That's showing you straight out the gates that the aim is there, and that's such a positive sign for Navi.
Oh, I mean, this is just a CT pistol dream. Your yard player just clicks heads, and it looks so clinical. It's like, oh, I guess you're online today.
That's beautiful, right? If the fight comes your way in that fashion and you're able to deal with it so handedly, great work for Navi. We are actually going to see an unorthodox force fight for Team Liquid, so no plant, but they'll still invest in. Tech-9s are plenty.
Ultimate just flying over towards this unbreakable box.
Not the weapon for the job, is it?
Isn't, and he's being teased, he's being distracted, and they're being destroyed.
Okay, well, yeah, for Liquid, this is the opposite of the start that you were looking for, hoping to come in.
How did they... Was it... So it was a locker smoke...
Who let me put Liquid through? Oh my god. Sorry, I was talking with Nori for a second. I forgot I was muted.
Okay, I was just trying to
Guys, why did you let me put them through?
The unorthodox force. Where were you trying to get? What space were you expecting to...
Yeah, when teams play anti-eco, right? When you think about playing anti-eco, what are you trying to avoid?
Hold on,
So
wait.
Getting well, and also on new
Wait.
Deagle headshots.
Giving them guns, yeah.
Right, so most
Probably
teams
not,
would
Mike.
run
Probably not.
On that second round without a plant, you would look to run like.
You're absolutely gonna get bullied if you wear Flombers to school.
You buy a Deagle, we'll recycle that.
Small,
So
thank
if
you
play
for the
aggressive
10-month
yard
primer.
with
Thank you.
M4s, or
Mike,
just
thanks
like
for
behind blue
your
in
dono.
warehouse, that's
Alvin, thanks for
great
23
fights
month
for
primer.
Deagles to
Thank you.
take.
And Irefire, thanks for the
So you
6
try and
month
play a bit
primer.
more of an anti-eco setup so they can't rush top, they can't rush ramp. You're a bit more turtled yard.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Well,
We're
there's
2
a
rounds in,
recycling
and
Deagle
honestly,
strap.
I need to change my pick'ems.
The round late.
Lost his.
Imagine.
Yeah, I can't really see them getting much done, but for Liquid, you would love to just get some confident building kills. You only have 1 so far on Ultimate, and the 3 rounds have just sped on by. This would be another cleanup. Able
1
to
second.
take them down 1 by 1, and it's just Yukinda defined. Oh, and this is a speed run at the moment, isn't it?
We don't need to talk about the speed run.
All right,
Thank
well, this is
you.
where the game truly begins, into the rifles. Now, I want to build on this again. I really want to send this point home. I think that Team Liquid have probably changed a couple of things in the last
and
month
lock
or so,
the fuck in.
right,
Let's
to
go.
deal with some of the issues they've had. And one of the keys that I want to look at is their T-side on Nuke, which we only got to see a handful of rounds of.
No, sorry,
FlyQuest
I
just
just
because of how
Liquid
dominant
started
their first
losing,
half
guys, and
was.
I blacked
So
out, and I
right
had
now,
to stress
I wanna
order
see,
food.
what changes, because people were saying, oh, look,
Imagine.
JKS was a lot more aggressive during that opening stage. That could have just been
Pissed
because
around
he was,
and I'm
you know,
just
feeling
instantly
confident
ordering a
in
fucking
FlyQuest,
cake.
for example. But let's see. Heavy lobby presence, door blown off.
Quick. I
As
need
well.
it
JKS
ASAP.
got the smokes, they'll be thrown out. Wall of smoke erected as JKS
it.
given permission to search. Clear out close.
Well, that feels like a change in itself, doesn't it?
does.
JKS in yard searching.
It does. Okay, that's quite exciting to me.
Well, this is obviously going to be more for like the anti in the future, but for us in the microcosm, we'll have to see if we can find impact in this position.
Yeah.
I know on the CT side things look like they were changing. Twists was playing the outside rifler and Yukinda became the doorman. They're turning to ramp,
Yeah,
Alex.
so he's going to be more of a late piece lurk. This bit flash, I'm intrigued to see how he approaches this. Swings off of it and loses
Nice.
his life.
Great
So
entry.
Okay,
that's massive
okay.
from Nav. He's opened it up, and in the meantime, JKS on the late fade of the smokes is addressing Secret. Imma makes a step. JKS takes his head on collision. Can't track him there with the nimble MP9, and they overrun him. MP9 v AK. Imma comes out on top of that engagement. Clearing out and taking that window control. So in the absence of that, this could be a hard post plant to hold. Door swings open. Twist looks for elevation. 2 players towards that clock position.
Feels
Crossfire.
strong.
It does look good.
It's a miss Molly there.
Yeah, they're just
Oh,
gonna have a way
Flom
in.
mate.
Hey, that wonderful does hit another. He's got 2. Yukinda.
Oh
does
my,
manage to bring
Yukinda
down
looking
Atlantic.
crazy.
Aggressive, does lose his life, and it's all
Out of ammo, he's out of ammo.
It's up to Yakinda with 10 HP.
Bro, how is this only in Yakinda, bro? He had a great round.
Needs to take these fights quicker, and he has just about found it.
Is it Kit? No Kit.
He's out of there. Okay. Yakinda up on that rafter. His ammo was just getting cycled through. He missed his nade. Other players couldn't get killed, but Wonderful.
Wonderful is 11-0 right now.
A single one of them, but he got himself 4 kills.
Who's got Wonderful on their fantasy team, Chad?
So door swings open, first fight against Nav. Okay, then Twist plays out. They know Yakinda's still in this top row. This is where he's only got 6 bullets left. Ultimate kills JL. Out of ammo at this point for Yakinda. But first rifle round.
Now, how many of you just lied to me, Chad?
The building block to begin. But one more of those needs to be added to topple the finances of Navi.
Yeah, that was a gift that Nafly gave them. Takes down Bit, you know, usually quite a turret on that ramp position.
Ooh, a little upper pop? Yep. Upper pop with the mini lurk. Oh, no. Oh, my God. No. Jesus Christ. Still 3v2, though.
2v2 there. Now Bit is accelerating into his position, scoops up lobby control. Wonderful with an orb. It's not very well suited to the task. It looks like he's
riding together and dying together with your picks. Bro, I'll be honest, man. I am not confident in my pick'ems at all. Ooh, nice, Nav.
Combined with the spray to finish. Now Wonderful has to get out of there. Dips out.
Right now, if I'm Naf at JKS, I'm looking for upgrades. JKS has found one. Naf just needs to do the same, finds himself a silenced M4. It's fine to let Wonderful hold on to this AWP. You want to start building your finances on the T side as well. Lost bonus.
No, that was a 6-double entry.
We might be able to see another one come through. It is going to be only 1900, but you've got
one person didn't get to, but
in M4 range, the
speed in which both the entries came out were crazy.
There is a full buy available for Navi.
Wouldn't that be exciting if Wonderful finds an extra level of form coming into this major?
Oh, if he got the third there, that round is on.
Yeah, Naf did well to deal with Bit so cleanly. It puts it as a 3-2 scoreline, so it's good to see Liquid have immediately, you know, kind of swatted away our doubts after seeing the dominance of that first 2 rounds.
And you can get in your head quite quickly if you're Team Liquid. Your biggest issue is the top 5 teams in the world. I think going up, and Faze.
You said that last time we got 6 or 7 picks correct. I actually only got 5 last time.
I know their form hasn't been
Granted,
great,
the entire last day I was completely safe, and I just didn't get any bonus points.
And I know it was on debut,
so take that how you will, but I actually technically only got 5.
But this is like, you know, this was the whole conversation.
I just was
stages that Liquid they don't.
Yeah, I basically had an entire day where I could just watch the games and not think about it.
Navi, they can.
They were hoping to get JKS into some space and then replenish a smoke wall and go again. So JKS goes down without getting the room that they were looking for. They still throw out the secondary
Stampede, thank you again for the primer, man.
This is what JKS
and Small Jeff, thank you.
Yeah, Alexi did sweep to try and check the.
Yeah, Calro, I could have potentially, I think, gotten 8 right,
yeah,
or like on the last day,
he's jump spotting right now.
7
so
or 8.
His quickest rotation point will be Bit from ramp or a
personal
vent
problems,
rotation.
wildcard upset, which was good.
Could get the late piece of NAF. I think he'll activate extremely late. Util to take this lower site. We're talking mainly mollies and flashes. No smokes to obscure or get that bomb across. Immer on the jump. Oh, what's he seeing? Did he
not see anything?
I don't think he saw it.
I don't think he saw him, did they?
Does now.
Oh no.
Crouch.
But they ducked under it.
Yeah, 3 players crouch under the jump
Damn,
spot.
did they actually duck under it? I didn't even know you could duck that.
Another one onto Ultimate. Doesn't finish the job. Ultimate susceptible, swings it to Bit.
I didn't even.
Could be a pivot top. JL's gonna laugh at them. Gets them both with the MP9. Okay, the individuals from Navi are online.
It's important JL didn't rotate there because Naf killed the rotation of Alexi, and at that point that kept the door open, but JL staying topside.
Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Appreciate it.
This was the clear
I do see him and the subs on YouTube, so I appreciate
JKS, and also
That's crazy you get this entry and it looked this rough. Fuck.
Which is also more credit to JL for not rotating. When Immers get caught out like that, you can't help but panic. But yeah, thankfully, Wonderful and Bit, they handled it, and so did JL on that pivot, feeling good about that one.
Well, they've already put a dent in the finances of Team Liquid. They're going to bring out a hero AK in the hands of JKS. Interesting to see the new responsibility that he's given, because a lot of people would critique this team and say too passive, too many passive players. Well, it feels like they're giving JKS a lot more responsibility. He's going to have to start delivering.
He did entry quite well. Like when he filled in for Faze, if you guys remember. I don't think it's his normal role, but oh, collided. Okay, missed that one.
Ultimate through Yakinda.
Nice shot, JKS. There you go. Oh, that trade from Alexi B, though.
Spam from Alexi. Oh, and spam from Naf right back. Connects, brings down on the IGL. Bit holding this locker smoke for the fade, and Naf's gun just betrays him, sticking out the smoke upon the fade.
HP's too low to do anything.
Oh, sneaky boy.
Nice timing and reposition here from Bit.
Twist 0-6 right now. I'm in shambles.
All right, well, Twist is still in yard, and he's the walking wounded as well, 13 and 21 HP, and ooh, just a straight bullet. So the bomb will get across, sure, 40 seconds. You're not really worried about anything here if you're Navi. You
no
sustain
Forbes.
2 casualties, but it's very unlikely they can get a plan.
Too much on the kill feed.
They're off to. We'll try Heaven, their best route, but again, time an
A
issue.
little bit of clipping, chat.
Let's see the reformat of the setup. It looks very strong, kind of quasi-lobby control.
Ultimate did get the AWP, Alex.
Yeah, and that is his weapon.
Mongols about to ruin my other 3-0 chat. Great.
It might be. It might be.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's something that he wouldn't have had otherwise. So if they want to start bringing that out into the game plan, understandable. And because of the money that they have,
to be fair,
getting the loss bonus isn't the worst thing in the world.
I have a really, I feel like they either qualify 3-0 or like they actually kind of burn out.
So
we'll
damage
see.
done slightly, AWP saved is the biggest positive I can see for the next
That
round
is
for
really
Liquid,
kind
but
of how I
it's
feel
more
with
gonna be
G2.
about
I
how
feel like
they
they're
use
either going
it.
to come out guns blazing and look fantastic, or they're just going to kind of look kind of buns.
Has to be the Navi CT side breaks of the smokes. They're regularly profiting from breaking.
Yes.
Rampage, thanks for the 20-month reset. Thank you.
And that team synergy is one of the things we often credit for Navi, is that their ability to work as a 5-man unit.
Something we will know, and obviously this is a tactical time at Mithra on the mic, just going to talk about how they
It'll
are
be
gonna
really
use
sad
this
if they don't even make
AWP into the
playoffs.
rifle
Yeah,
round.
I mean,
But
it's
take a look
just
at
hard
the
to know,
crowd, right?
man.
We've had a few experiences going over there in China before, whether it be Chengdu, Shanghai, before the pandemic.
Semiauto! Thank you very much for the 3-month reset. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Really big on Western teams. Liquid's one of them. They love Faze. They love G2. They have all these nicknames for the players, and I actually think that there might be some bigger fan bases for these type of teams.
Turnout with the Mongols playing G2, by the way, chat.
There will be a huge turnout. We got to see during the opening stage, everybody
That's the
showing
turnout
up and
with
supporting.
Mongols G2
And
on the
we'll
other
definitely
side,
have
by
that
the
for
way.
next 4 days of play. But everything's turned
That's
up a notch.
insane.
The intensity, the quality, the names. And the stakes as the playoffs on the line. Open lobby, door blown off.
Can't afford a slow start.
Oh, see, Alex,
Oh, that was your real opportunity.
see how they went for insta door smoke instead of molly to worry about rush, right? This is the layers of top level Counter-Strike. It's not like, all right, we'll just do the double mollies. We're worried about a top rushes. No, they have an AWP. Let's make sure they can't get that pick. Door blows off, smoke lands immediately. He's not picking behind the flames. He's gray screen. That does mean that timing, you know, a few seconds earlier, they'll have to go through them a little bit quicker.
JKS again on his warpath yard. Break comes in from Wonderful. JKS wise to not immediately commit now. That
Big buddy, pal.
There's another nade, though.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you absolute exquisite Willie human.
In front of it now. Grab is a test.
Ooh, Bit only got one.
JKS has found
Ooh!
Alexi elsewhere.
And getting the outside player as well.
Gotta worry about Emma. Already double doors.
R22, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Already, that's scary.
Good fake
JL's
from
got it,
JL.
and the area draws attention. Wonderful spots out in there though, and now it's uncomfortable for the remaining 2 on 4. No rush here from Liquid as well. They know they've got time. They know they've got numbers, and JKS is ready for JL. Double kill from the Aussie.
And this is where it's tough for Navi, Alex, because you're going up against a Liquid who have clearly changed things. So right now, in that last 30 seconds that Mytha took, I'm curious to see how Blade would have addressed these issues, or if the team is, you know, color by numbers, Counter-Strike, dotting this together quickly. Wonderful is already 14-2, excuse me?
Yeah.
How have I missed that? I know he's had some moments,
He was
but
11-2
already.
He was 11-0 round 7.
Okay, well, their money looking a little bit more brittle now. This is a break point. If Liquid can win this round, Navi have to eco. They can tie things up 5-5. Aggression. That looks like the change for the CTs.
They're coming through that ramp smoke, and
They don't hear it? Oh my god.
JKS was nearly
Holy fuck, how did they not hear that?
They're shooting
Fucking
hard.
land sound is crazy.
There you go. Okay. Well, unless Wonderful can save something, it has to be an eco round for Navi into the next. Their loss bonus is only going to be 1900. Liquid have done a great job already. This is the T side of Nuke. They've guaranteed 4, most likely 5 rounds. And then the next CT buy round for Navi is going to be light on as well.
40 rounds, no pistol. This is already shaping up very impressive.
Already a lot better. I mean, I'm not even trying to flame right now. The T-side Liquid Nuke game has been Questionable, but Sponge keeps mentioning it, and I think it's good to point out, man. They've changed, like, I think after a couple of their nuke performances on T-side, they just said, fuck it, we have to, like, actually make some dramatic changes.
Crowd likes that one, and their safe exit seems to be ensured. He's not
Who's picked? It's a best of one, so it's nobody's
just trying to do some damage on the way out.
If you want to be technical, I guess technically Liquid picked this because they had the last ban, and they chose to ban Ancient,
and we also have G2
and
taking on
that gave
Mongols,
Navi side choice.
Fixture in a best of one. That's going down with Harry and Hugo. You've got.
But I mean, it's.
You've got Maui.
And BO1s with teams of this caliber, I wouldn't really call it a pick. That's also why I believe Navi let Liquid ban last.
Hey, oh yeah, Mongols, they're part of the Asian region. You know, the fans are going to be. I'm going to tell you this. I reckon
thanks for 34-month reset. Thank you.
In that one.
Yeah, and also a lot of people are readily discussing that one as to whether or not G2 are even favorites.
Well, that's the thing, right? And with these matchups, obviously the seeding, it's not 1 versus 16, 2 versus 15. It's 1v9. And that's why we do have some of these heavier hitting matchups out the gates.
A lot of people were wondering as to why.
Now, to old friend Buckholes comes into play here. And this adjustment has been made because in the past, you know, we've seen it get to 2-2 matches, and that's where you have the best teams playing against each other because the way things will shape out. This way, that's less likely. Obviously, there's an extreme amount of variables that can play into the Swiss system with so many upsets available. But all in all, I believe that this is to mitigate having that scenario creep up where the last game would be Navi versus G2 for a spot in the arena.
Just play a tougher opening game, and it means that you're not going to meet them in the 2-2.
And I'll be honest, if I'm Liquid or Mongols, I would much prefer to play G2 or Navi in a best of one.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Especially when you
then
can do
be
exactly
for the
what Liquid
BO3
do
tournament
right now,
line,
showing an unknown face. And maybe that's the fortunate factor of them absolutely blowing FlyQuest out of the water, that they didn't have to show any of their T-side on nuke so far.
All right, we got one in the back. We take those. We'll twist these it up. We'll take that.
Farming up a storm. 5 T rounds with no pistol. Liquid, they are making quite the statement with a 16-4.
5 T-side rounds. Holy. My pick'ems are in shambles, but I'm happy. A little sad, but also happy.
No, it's like
saying a little prayer.
I was gonna say, is it
I think, I don't know, dude, Liquid for a moment in time beat Navi like 3 times in a row in BO1s.
He always seems well put together, Blade, doesn't he?
Oh god, a Blade timeout.
So look,
Counter-Strike.
I think this is where the classic cliches of, you know, okay, we're going to play our own game. Because of the adjustments, you just need to play the protocol Counter-Strike that you have. You're no longer playing the anti anymore, right? You're no longer playing to
I'm
what
going to lose 2 3-0 picks
today.
today. Oof. Yeah, it'd be like that.
Okay, we need to focus on what our strengths are and just play.
When I did my pick'ems, I accepted that I was taking an L no matter. I was fucked no matter what.
Exactly what else Liquid have in the
I
box.
hated doing those, bro. Goldski, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you. The way they changed pick'ems, and then also the way the new major system is. Oh my god.
And a little bit light on in the util department. Liquid, how do you punish this?
Ultimate Orb's being set up again for this door play. JKS again working yard. Yukinda holds for Squeak.
Searching through Heart, this is kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
He's not scoped in at the moment. JL not home this time round.
Well, that's nice. It means he doesn't have to be concerned about that. Rafters, of course, is a threat, and JL occupies this position loudly.
Faking that? Oh, well, actually drops down.
Okay, JL, that's info. Wonderful spot, something. A little glimmer of a T.
Quite a turtle setup when you look at it from the CTs right now. There's no yard presence. They're not aggressive. They're just more tending to it with information. So it's okay if they slip. They've got Imma dealing with Secret. Alexi needs to call if they
they're going to try to pop flash Imma up, I think.
Jiggles are going to come into play. Imma respects the molly.
Yeah, Wonderful is spotting cross. That's what Imma was checking.
Oh, they're going to go mini. Oh, wait, no. Are they going to wrap hell with a ramp hit? Ooh.
This is asking a lot of him. Yes.
Damn, Yukinda. Okay. Trade it out, but that's still such a huge kill. Gives them so much space.
Oh, big test now for Twist and Wonderful. Both fall back. Wonderful.
That could have sealed the round right there.
Wonderful needs to go huge here. His closest rotation point is through Vent. So he needs to stall them out or cause chaos so that Alexi can come up, because it does appear that they're going to go for an ace split. 25 seconds.
Oh, good call.
JL came up. JL came up. He's about to flank them outside.
Oh, JL gets active.
Only got one, though.
Twist. JKS responds.
Time.
15 seconds, and they look like they're heading towards Wonderful's position.
Oh, my God.
Back on him.
What was that?
Cheeky.
Ultimate just looked at Nav, said, kill him, please. 6-5. Liquid have the lead.
And only 2,900 for
My
the last
pickups
round
are
zero.
about to be in
First half for
shambles,
Navi.
ladies
This
and gentlemen,
fight
but fuck
is going to
it.
be a tough one. Liquid could walk away with 7-5 on the half. And I think Yakinda looks much more comfortable being used as a blunt object to entry through lobby than he does being the yard space taker.
Yeah, you're right.
Like they're just going, okay, bro, like we're going to limit the amount of things that you have to worry about. So that this change, right? JKS would traditionally be a lobby player. But they've made some real changes to this T-side Liquid.
And this time it's not just JKS. In fact, it's the whole bloody squad. This angle. Wonderful. Can't convert.
The FAMAS
He had the perfect angle and Ultimate
finally
just
shows
owned
its
him.
true colors.
Bit going up T-roof. Alexi's trying to hold
Finally.
Oh, Twist can time it to perfection. Can't finish his meal. Alexia, Hail Mary leap. Bouncing his
can't
head
tell
onto
if
the
Twist
beam,
is
but
like-
achieves nothing. We have got 7-5.
Twist doesn't
but
look
for
as snappy
Liquid-
right now. It almost looks like he lowered his sense, but I think he's just fucking... Bro's probably got his hands so tensed up right now.
The MP9 1v5.
Some members of Navi feels like a bit of a cold start, you know, trying to get the fingers moving.
Well, that's the thing. It wasn't a cold start at all, was it? Think about that pistol round. Wonderful gets 4
Yeah,
crazy
no, it
kills on
was
the
not a
USC.
cold
Some
start.
of the members.
Okay. It's been a tougher game dealing with the rotations.
Yeah, wonderful. This is actually your fault for
And
going
after Benny
17 and
comes-
6. You really need to let the other guys
Now we
get
know
some
where you are
kills
and
so
you
they
get
can shoot
busted
back.
And what?
You'll take one. That's all you're going to get for your troubles there is 7-5 on the half, and we now get a minute worth of break. Liquid are going to be more than happy with that. You touched on it. Without the pistol round to get 7 rounds, that means you've done the hard graft. You had to do the work against the rifle rounds. You had to break them down. You had to beat the economy. And remember, they saved the AWP and that rifle off of
Onik, thank you very much for the 26-month primer. Thank you.
A bit of an odd turn of events that, look, I don't want to say Ultimate had a huge amount of impact with that AWP, but it was definitely an instrument that they used. He only had 6 kills on the half, but all in all, pretty much a team effort. And the only one sky high at the moment is Wonderful. 17 kills, 6 deaths, 1 assist.
From 5 to 2 to 7 to 5 to 7. I mean, that is an incredible run of 5 rounds out of Liquid in consecutive fashion. Very impressive.
So the change that I noted with FlyQuest versus Liquid the other day was it felt like Twist was being more of the outside rifler on the CT side and Yakinda was more of the main/door player.
Nah,
So
Liquid
that-
CT
again,
sides
I'm
have been
not
good.
sure if
We'll
that
see,
was
though.
just
We'll
in that
see.
match or if that's
It's
a permanent
Navi. At
change.
the end
We're
of the
gonna
day,
be
man,
able to
you got to
focus
beat them on
that
both
right
halves.
now as
They're not a
Liquid
team just to
on the
roll over, you
defense
know?
now with a kit. He's going to actually drop a little bit of utility across. So setting them
Hey,
up
beautiful.
with
Thank you so much for your
flashes. There's also
53-month primer.
been
Hope you're having a wonderful day, man.
invested by Yakinda. There's dual Berettas for JKS.
Wonderful goes searching. Contact ramp. Nav and JKS. They've got a 2-man ramp set up. This is perfect. It's perfect. Ima gets him down. Now Nav has to piece out. He actually wants to stand and bang and get
Wow,
him.
that's a huge second for...
Just
Oh.
taps out Wonderful. So now
The
yeah,
kit's
sure.
ramp, they know it's on ramp.
We've
Emma
got the
just
bomb.
called it.
Ima doesn't want it.
Switches to
He'd
Glock.
rather take some space.
My
doesn't wanna
God,
commit
what
to
a
the
king.
bomb.
They know there's a kit on ramp, right? So if you're Navi, you're aware that it is available.
Amy,
but
thanks for
not
the
in a
4-month
position
resub.
where
Thank you.
anybody's rotating
Is your
from
sleep
at the
schedule
moment.
cooked? Oh,
You have to
yeah.
come down through vent or
I
secret.
intentionally, after getting
And
back
being
from the
quiet
hockey
about
game
it.
last
So there
night,
is a kit in play, but not
I looked
that
at
you
Nori
can
and I was
get
like, I gotta
easily
stay up
Liquid.
at least like 3 or
Ima
4
just
more
got into
hours.
defense as well. That's gonna be a hard clear for Twist.
Might get caught by timing.
Oh my God.
Ima's still thinking about
The
single.
accidental timing
He
is
keeps going to get that
crazy.
kill.
And he might get answers as well.
Let's
with
see.
that low HP.
Chances
Because
Alexi
it's
turns.
1v3. Alexi
Nope.
V does eliminate Yakinda, holding onto that kit, holding onto that territory. Opts for the USP. Now he knows it's planted for him, and a 10-second defuse, but that smoke gets awkward, gets nerve-wracking. Twist can't find the bomb. This has to be perfect.
Oh!
How's he done that? A clutch from Alexi
I don't know what
V.
you're saying, by the way.
Scavenges away Yakinda's USP
Wow.
and puts it to good use. Just taps into the smoke. Remembers where he planted. That's not an easy clutch by any stretch of the imagination.
No, I think you're going to be a little bit remiss at Ultimate not being more active. And JKS should have done better there. I think 2 kills with the dual Beretta investment is probably what you're looking for.
After some of the shortcomings from the other players in Navi, it's Alexi that steps up.
Yeah, Yeah, Alexi's kind of hoping and praying in that moment. You bang on in terms of remembering where you're planted. But a few frustrations for Navi to have to deal with. Another force for Liquid.
Okay.
Scared me.
Not going to be an easy round. Indicated already by the util thrown out.
I think the longer the round goes, the more it starts to benefit Navi until we come down to the final 20 seconds. If nobody from Liquid dies and they're on the right side and there's 20 seconds left, that's where this type of force can really work.
Ooh. That was not far from Bit's head being right on the crosshair of Yakinda. Could still transpire. He's been spotted.
Oh, Bit, I guess saw him too. God damn.
And Emma's got the space as well. Twister's playing the block. Wants to wait for the visual cue as opposed to just the sound before he drops this very valuable piece of kit. But now the round has just become infinitely more difficult. Number disadvantage on the force.
But you need a scout to start racking up some more than just tags. Yeah, didn't get anything. Top side taken. Hard shots to hit now with the scout, not the weapon for the job. Forced to save.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Players coming dry out of a smoke like that. It's like,
Little Logs, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, that's exactly.
JXM, thanks for your tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, guys. Any other primers, prime forgetters in the chat?
The 2 MP9s. Let's see if
there's
they
always
can get
like
away with it.
one guy.
He's already headed all the way back towards T-Spawn.
Yes.
Is he hunting in T-Spawn?
Okay, what do you guys think? My current theory is that charms are far more distracting as a spectator than as a player.
Everyone's there.
I feel like I almost never notice the charm when I'm in game. Like I notice it when I pick it up and I'm in spawn, and then from there on, it's just gone.
I can imagine he's doing it for
But when I'm watching the game, I'm like, damn, that shit's fucking crazy.
Yes, right. All right, well, we're all tied up.
Hey, Tavlor, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime sub seed. There's always one, man. Thank you very much.
Both pistols and now converted this time. So
yeah, imagine if Navi start both halves, like with these type of advantages.
Oh, so thanks for your 6-month primer. Thank you. Look, another one. See? Sometimes you just gotta... Spicy Supreme, thanks for the 32-month primer. Appreciate you.
Sure, but we're only 2 rounds deep. Yakinda and JKS not going to be able
Charms
to
could have looked any different. Well, I'm sure they're going to make them look different over time.
Oh, Yakinda's actually invested down with a
Alex, thanks for your 9-month membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude.
A yard biff. It's going to be a head-on collision here early. Naf goes down to the spam. Bit good find, hoping that Twist is overlooked here as he bides his time for the strike, but he's losing teammates left and right. Now he starts to unload. Twist gets
nice try. Nice try.
It's a good haul, but in the absence of his teammates, it's redundant.
Ivram, thank you for the 8-month primer. Nar, thanks for your Twitch primer. Blorg, thank you for your primer. And Iron, thanks for your membership on YouTube. And Velveeta Cheese with the 8-month primer, thank you.
With the loss bonus, it's going to be
honestly, being named Velveeta Cheese and being in this stream, you're honestly a fucking celebrity, bro. Welcome.
It might get a bit of a timing available. It's going to have to be Dink Dink or he'll be dead.
Wonderful. Could be a headshot. No, it doesn't hit the head. Well, you wanted some impact from him. That's 3 kills, just aim mapping out yard.
Mongols 8-4G2. MK Atlas, thanks for the primer. And I saw you in YouTube, Jay. You didn't have to switch over.
Bit was so aware. Like, as soon as he sees the glaive smoke, he just
How did they change pick'ems? Well, pick'ems, you used to be able to put, you could stack teams. So
perfect. Can't go better if you bid.
There used to be overall less options at the, total, but what they changed is if you put like, say I put Navi 3-0, or sorry, I put Navi 3-1 or 3-2 and they went 3-0, I would still get a point.
It's posted at ramp early.
Which they changed that, so you kind of have to get the 3-0, 03 correctly to get points, which is really hard.
With Ultimate right now is he's got this stalemate at the moment with wonderful
Glitch, thanks for the 21-month primer, and Vander, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. And Pressure, thanks for the 12-month primer. You're gorgeous.
I just watched Alexi B's POV. He's juggling.
So that's kind of what basically they made the 3-0 and the 0-3s really, really hard. And when the team now that they've tweaked the system to the major, where I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it kind of feels like we're always getting like the big boy teams. For there's still like we got wild card in here. Oh, Twist, nice hold, nice hold. But with the new system, it really stacks the event in a good way. Like
Then the question is, what do we do? That smoke on main won't last forever. Nav walks on the fade, gets his kill.
Oh, do you not see him?
Was open to Nav, but actually allowed to get away. Doesn't seem like he's prepared for this from Ultimate in lobby.
Ultimate's starting to move now. Timing could be bad.
Oh, his back's turned.
No, Ultimate's. Oh, no. No.
Wonderful. Notice dinged him, looking away. Had no idea. Thought Nav had repositioned up heaven.
Ooh, dude, I felt really bad about Ultimate being like coming from that direction.
Again, Twist's impact with the multi-kill as well. That could have really easily fallen apart if it wasn't for him.
Yeah,
9 for Mongols. Well, one down.
His double is huge, right?
One pickup for sure down. Then wait, unless it's like Anubis.
If Naf's dead, this one's completely over. Ultimate coming lobby with the
Judge thanks for the 37-month recent thank you. Is it Anubis? No, it's Inferno. That's right. Never mind. They're cooked.
So,
Dark thanks for the 18-month recent thank you. Dude, when he was going through Hut with the apple.
Over towards that A site for Yakinda and JKS going to start to manifest, that's for sure. Still money available for the buy. Blade knows that win this one and finances.
And then also, by the way, vice versa. So like if you're like I put Liquid going through, right? If Liquid goes through 3-0, I don't get any credit. It's fucked. It's fucked. That's why you gotta. It's fucking. It's like you can't just like know that the teams will probably make playoffs. You gotta know how they're doing it, which is.
It's got the best spawn.
Liquid 3-0, keep dreaming, bud. I mean, if they take out Navi in this best of one, like,
you're going to try and
who knows, man?
To play out with Wonderful's weapon of choice.
It's not like Liquid has looked bad with this roster. They just, if anything, they've looked disappointing because you started to have the expectation that they looked pretty solid at points.
To be worried about anybody pushed up close red, back and forth nades, telling this pitcher and helping Ima identify.
We got wildcard on the elimination stage making the run that they have, and you're telling me I'm crazy for saying Liquid could 3-0. Like, I don't know.
Continues to throw nades. This time we'll get the completion of that
shut up, Corp.
For the cross. So Ima takes Secret as Yakinda dives down the vent to deal with that rotation.
Iron, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you.
Unless he swings back late, and I'm not sure why he would.
Where's my
he's
shoe?
The ramp defender right now.
Thank you very much,
We
dude.
won't see an AWP head-to-head.
Bit though, this is very aggressive.
They have to push though, Liquid, right? They look at how much map control they've lost. They know that Hell's open, which means that you either have to push lobby or sit and hope.
It says 0 on the members. I know. The alert's like broken.
Push, JL tending to that potential.
I don't really know how to. It's not really something I can't code.
It's about the
so I
execution, it's about the finish.
I just gotta wait for Stream Elements to fix it.
JKS is starting to ask some
Tiramisu, thanks for the 8-month farmer. Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
Not too proactive. It's just a hold, and Naf nails it.
Oh my Naf, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Beautiful. You cannot let him have that AK in his hands. Sends Navi.
Pause and play next to the 18. Thank you.
You're not getting away with this one. 12 seconds. JKS punishes JL. Just wonderful. Warehouse AWP on his back.
Damn, you better save that one. Alex, thank you so much for the 10 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you very, very, very much. Fucking A.
In the big games versus the big teams.
Dude, Naf just went fucking clean with it, man. Naf had such a bad... Guys, Naf dropped like a 0.8 rating in the last stage of the major, by the way. Maybe his worst like showing yet. Look at this man.
But we're also not committed.
Man said, and I took that personally.
Pushed into lobby jail was tight lobby entrance. He wasn't even in an
He said, I took that personally.
We have to go for info. Is it misinfo? Do we think they're down B?
How far can a saved AWP get you? I mean, I don't suspect Wonderful's going to have some easy engagements. He's going to have to force fights. They still invest enough to kind of facilitate some presence outside. It forces Liquid's util and positions. And they do just run across. Interesting. Ima gets down. Wonderful gets up on red.
Corny fun.
Ultimate search.
Brother, I'm not in high school anymore. I don't care fucking how goofy I sound. Oh, that's a fucking huge pick. What the hell? That was so free.
Draws first blood with that AWP.
Yeah, and on the flip side, this is the type of red you can't lose if you're Liquid.
Yeah. Well, that's info.
All right. Well, that traps him, though. Oh.
JL catches him.
Well isolated.
This is not
Very well
looking
done
good,
from
guys.
Navi.
Guys, it's one off. Well, now it's an M4.
It's now a 4 versus 3.
You're scrambling if you're Liquid.
Nervous. This really can go wrong. JKS is worried about so much. They have no answers about Heaven either.
Yeah, 2 players down to B.
Ooh. JL getting tested here, and now
They're going B. They're going B.
And they are going B now.
Oh my God.
There is a player towards the ramp side. Twist going to have a lot of work to do here.
Orb's trained on him, or was.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Twist is here! Saving the day!
Oh my God.
Red cape!
1v1. Oh fuck, come on.
Said he was dinked 100%.
Oh God,
Come
no
on.
way you're getting this one, JL. Good luck, have fun. Twist will not miss.
Oh.
He's got on him.
Look at Mytha's bloody reaction there in the back, because that
Holy
was a
shit,
round
I'm
that
praying
they
on
were
my own
letting
Pick'em's
slip through their
downfall, but I don't
fingers.
care.
Can't afford to lose
Singa
rounds
6
like
to the
that, you said,
6-8-month
and
reset,
Twist
thank you.
does not let it happen, despite some
My
real
doggos are
nice
pretty
attempts
great.
from Navi.
It's like Myth is playing the bloody air guitar in the back there.
Wow, I mean, after this push from Nav, you know he's holding his breath. Watching this one as well, you saw it, you called it, wonderful. It was half posted, didn't seem to believe it. And Twist punishes.
Oof. All right, well, they've taken a tactical timeout to cool down. Look at him. Such a big round to hold on to, and it's the
Damn,
leader,
bro.
Twist, newly anointed.
Oh my God, that was nearly the break point. That was nearly Navi, like, suddenly immediately seizing control.
Such a big round to hold on to for Liquid, but well fought for Navi. That was just the save. I think Bit just sold back on the AK and has gone into a Mac 10.
Oh,
Not even
Pace?
fully investing, yeah, in nade and smoke, so could very well be something with his spawn.
Might be a rush.
Yeah, he has one of the better spawns again. Like, he's towards the front of the pack.
Okay. Interesting to see
Might
if
be
they
a
do
rush
do
or a
something
pop.
pacey. It's a ballsy call if they do. Nades. Going ramp. You really want to test Naf after the game he's been having?
Through the flame.
He does! He does! He's got a nade in his hands. Bit breaks through. Forces a rotation. Now JKS is forced back by the flames. What's going on
noisy.
here?
Oh,
Rotation.
he
Did they hear it?
Yeah, he's absolutely fluffed
Wait.
that one.
I don't know if
Wait.
Nikita heard it.
Yeah, he's made no secret
Oh,
of
my
it.
land sound. He didn't hear him. He didn't hear him.
Kinder hasn't reacted to it.
Neither
No,
is
they
Nav.
don't know. Oh.
That's gone down with
No,
the
it's
crazy
the
comms.
communication.
Oh, wait,
But
just
Jail
reflecting
doesn't
on
know,
it now.
though.
They're looking at it now.
But I don't know if they're going to consider this single occupation. They know they have to react to ramp. They're so focused on ramp. Maybe there's a timing. Starting to probe B site now.
Oh, he didn't see him.
What the fuck is happening?
Tucks into dark. JL through single.
Oh no, we left him. He's all on his own. No. Oh my God.
For it. Now the low sight's there.
Jesus
The
Christ.
penny
Honestly,
drops.
given the
Now
situation,
Pro
that was
to
maybe
maintain
best
some
case
control.
scenario. I'm not even
Low side
trolling.
actually pivots. Gonna worry about potential.
He has a lot of players behind him.
The Util, that's the last of their smokes. Single will not be obfuscated. There is an opportunity to start searching around. Do you want to put all your resources into this one? Tough retake.
Oh man.
Smoke and kit available though. They will give this a look in, surely.
Bro, there's like no
Plans
time.
for Morales. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Okay.
This is so tough.
even
Are they going
know.
to wait till they start exiting?
Playing for exits? Yeah, potentially. Here they come. More than you bargained for. Lots of bodies. But JL delivers onto Naf. And now, ooh, the Orb's going to get away. Ultimate and JKS save what they can.
Ooh, with only 1,400 lost into the next round, that one is actually going to leave a mark on the finances.
I don't
Just
know.
a quick little bit of taking stock. Ultimate could drop an M4.
I don't know.
JKS the same, but
I don't know.
utility. Yakinda could by himself. Navi still, maybe, just maybe, have done enough to break Liquid here at the perfect opportunity. And Liquid just took the tactical timeout. So you're not going to take another one after losing that round. It wouldn't make any sense. You're
Perfect
gonna need to
timing. My
save
food
it for
got
a few
here.
rounds'
I can
time.
stress the
Reflect
pain
on
away,
it.
no
You
matter
know,
what.
We know he's a ramp player.
For my
The fact
pick'ems
that
or
he's
for
catching
Liquid,
this
either
crazy
one.
timing where Naf's pulling out a HE.
It's
Thank
these
God.
CT and sentries,
Yeah.
right? They have no respect on their name, just exploiting the half-life.
Oh, big head-to-head. And Yakinda wins it out. Just takes a straight-up duel with JL.
They're just going to come in, though.
They're coming. Yakinda's blind. Nice find. No trade as well. Ultimate's head is spotted on Heaven. Jay gets to the back of the side. Goes down to Bit.
Gotta do better.
Collapsing now. Naf has taken lobby. Ultimate has to get out of the flames. 50 HP lost.
This gear shift from Navi, it's been great in these last two rounds. From nothing to everything in a moment, and just this pack roll. You go for this one, Liquid finances are in trouble.
Oh, twist, empty-handed. Now Nav noted. They know you're in lobby. Held. Nice work with the MP9. Gets himself a rifle into the next. It's going to be the Galil. Oh, what? Lexi B hits it from the Tetris. Nothing for Naf but a Galil to save. That's not ideal in any stretch of the imagination. And gear shift. I mean, yeah, 2 rounds back to back where it's been kind of pandemonium for the CTs to keep track of them all.
Yeah, well, the round openings feel the same, and then the fights just are in your face. And right there, like JK's on the site, the flashes keep coming. He pivoted right side of the site silos blind, goes back, then they're in his face, and he starts shooting first but can't convert that kill. Ultimate was there as well to address the issue, but the AWP, once it's off the line, it's hard to pick.
Liquid is actually got to be detrimental to my health at this point. Seb 6 with Twitch Primer, thank you.
Did great with the head-to-head, but was low.
My
and
God.
Maybe an enticing factor for them to continue through.
Oh yeah, and no doors smoke, so they just saw it as an invitation. Yakinda dinged, no smoke, let's go. And this is the shot we missed. Bang. All down, lovely tap. Or burst.
Who are we rooting for? I mean, I have Navi as my 3-0, but bro, it's Liquid, so and it's a fucking major. I'll take the L on my pick'ems if that means Liquid gets in playoffs.
Liquid with enough utility to try and make it a little bit.
You know what I mean? Like, it's okay.
I have yard.
Completely.
No one has shot at
There's
me.
a flash in the lobby. Here we go. Nobody's home. Look at JL. So aware of the possibility.
My name is Classified. Thank you, Rich, for the Twitch Primer.
Wow, nice work around the smoke.
Damn, that's actually kind of slimy from Yakinda. That was cool. I mean, he just had a USB, so.
Nope.
Okay, there's
Wait.
3 invents, they scream. And back to top.
Now they have to rotate back up if they want to be in the round. It's like, all right, we have a guy in lobby, we have a guy in main, we have a guy in
Whole
heaven.
fucking
Literally
team is
the
low.
worst rotation point you can
Rude,
find.
thanks for the 9 with Primer. Thank you.
And if you want to come up the vents, there's a Molotov waiting for you.
How could this happen
So,
to me? I made my
so they are going to
mistake.
travel
How
up
could
towards
this
round.
happen to me?
Because we're on the home stretch and there's still a break point available for Navi.
Did America's gain slots for next major? I have no idea, guys, because I don't know.
Reinvestments, Liquid can take
The
that as
system
a victory.
changes next year. I
So
don't
a
think
few
it's
more
announced
kills,
yet.
1 to 2 more kills.
Twist will not be providing one. Bit catches him and drops in silently.
Well, both my 3-0s are potentially about to be fucking buns here.
It seems it's clear that that is the game plan. Heading into this bomb site very late.
So I kind of expected, I don't know, I expected G2 to lose, but I also feel like if they lost their opener, I don't have much confidence in them making a
Already
run.
evacuated the building, haven't they? Navi keeping 4 alive towards T-Spawn, but AK and that Galil that Naf has now had retained for back-to-back rounds.
My 3-0s are Navi
That may be
G2.
important too. We'll have to keep.
If you're
eyes on the
confused why I'm
financial
cheering, it's because
decision-making.
it's so
He can
Liquid, so
facilitate the ultimate AWP and will. So there you go. There's already.
Rock, thanks for the 19 with Primer, thank you. I still want my pick'ems to do well, but I'd rather Liquid make the run.
Yeah, you can see the hectic comms, but important to make sure that information is flowing. Do or die now for Liquid. They lose a site early, Alex. They'll have to save again.
Nice little nade chip damage onto Wonderful. Now for well-placed HG.
Surprised you didn't cope and put Liquid 3-0.
Once again, just given a
As
whole
much
lot
as
of
I
weight.
mean, I want him. I
As
put him
Naf's got a lot of
qualifying, and some
questions
people
about
didn't.
asked
To
of
be
him.
fair,
And Galil to defend his portion of the map.
They were about to go through. I don't know why they called it off, but they have.
Maybe Alexi wants to throw the wall of smokes first. Force a reaction.
Well, the thing is, it won't force a rotation because Ultimate's already secret.
Here they come. Peeks in, perfectly handled by Bit.
fucking A bit.
It works yard, they've got all this space now, and the CT's down a man. This is uncomfortable, but Yakinda's managed to relieve some of that pressure. Hits the release valve by taking down Wonderful.
Oh, that's the bomb.
No,
It's getting away.
no.
Oh, what's going on here? JKS dipping down the vents, and Alexi lets him know.
Well,
You've just lost the round.
I don't think they're saving either. Right, the fact that the bomb got away there, that was the chance.
Yeah.
If you kill him as he's trying to run towards ramp, it's loose. The round becomes a bit more of a scramble. I guess the biggest positive right now is it's 2,900 loss bonus into the next, but if I'm Alexi, I'm calling the hunt. I'm trying to take away these rifles.
Ultimate AWP on red container. Revealed now. He's going to have to fight to defend his AWP. There's a lot of time left, and now Bit's coming in from Secret. JKS responsible with such low HP. He has to hit an instant headshot. He has to
Some choking down to Twist Ajo. It's BO1 versus Navi, man.
Snack for Bit.
This is tough.
And he hasn't.
Like,
Now trying as hard as
I also think that, like, if you get, like, CT side is maybe where the IGL has some of the least amount of impact. Not saying that IGLs can't make a difference, but... Oh! Nice. Nice. Okay. That's actually huge that they keep that.
He's held onto it again, but now
But
it's time
CT
to find
side's a
some
lot more
impact. The score is
individual,
12 to
like...
10. Navi just one round away.
Twist can't tell NAF not to get entry by Bit,
Do or die
right?
in this best of one. Your T side, you got 7 rounds.
It's a lot of individual choices and decisions that are trying to collectively come together.
After round, Navi are piling on the pain. JKS struggling off towards topside, actually just struggling in a lot of the duels. Ultimate as well, sure he gets 11 kills, 4 of them were while saving an AWP. Naf getting exploited towards ramp again. That's twice that Bit's been able to break in, either with just his body or the opening kill.
Just play
right
safe,
now,
bro. Yeah.
Bullied. Liquid, it feels like.
But does he try telling Naf that? You know what I mean? It's like, there's just a lot of individual choices that are being made and that have to fit into the round and come together. And Nuke especially is a very, very punishing map when it comes to team chemistry on the CT side. You can have great CT sides, but if the comms aren't on point, if people aren't properly playing off each other, it can be really hard, actually.
Oh. Win it out this time. JL best onto Yakinda. Smoke and go. Flash this test. It's once again onto the top side. Nap bails them out. JKS.
No way he gets that. What?
Takes them down. Twist one and done. Oh, it's fallen through their fingers. Liquid. An incredible T-side haul. But Navi.
2v2, 2v2. The save dot coming into play.
Hopes for the AK for the next head-to-head. Ima flatlines him. Nap not being looked at, but Ima closes. Now V take it in regulation after such a great first half from Liquid.
It helps my pickups, but fuck. Like,
I guess you could reflect on it and say that Liquid, with no pistols, managed to make that one hell of a competitive game.
Bro, just win a goddamn pistol. Also, Nori, what the fuck was that gifted sub?
It's going to feel like it was squandered there. They
Girl,
put up a great first
thank you so much. Nori with the gifted sub to punish me, daddy. Thank you.
This is them starting their major
Manic Man, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
And, that's what you want to see from
Pro,
Navi.
thank you for the Twitch primer. And Rocco, thank you for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
JKS has been
Chad, I was just reading the name.
That space towards Yard. I was highlighting it in that first half of maybe some catching off guard. He's been doing it a little bit more, but it was something that we saw a lot more within this game plan.
Least sus thing said in this chat, actually. If you think about it.
The value of just getting one kill on that smoke push sets
Oh my god.
A bit more time and still find more.
Chat. Something you never thought you'd ever hear. I'm about to devour this salad.
The name of the game at B, but right now G2 could just walk in.
I know. I know.
Welcomed into the bomb site. The Mongols make a full rotation. A second execute comes in for G2. This one should be the real deal.
I mean, you know, you've seen wilder things. It's only pistols in this one M4, but they charge through ahead of the smokes falling. Oh, Malbs, all right. Mazzinho deleted as he tries to retrieve that M4.
Did he get it?
They're all going for it. They all want to try and get their hands on the prize.
90% Mayo. Rude, thanks for the gifted sub to How Could This Happen to Me? I made my mistakes.
Mongols play with the money in mind.
Kind of dressing. It's like Tomatillo type dressing. It's pretty good.
On this 5-round attempt.
This is nerve-wracking now for the Mongols. This next rifle round decides everything.
Yeah.
You know, having your money put in this position down the tail end of the game is worst case scenario for the Mongols.
Respectfully, Mongols, I have you advancing, just not 3-0. Politely, can you...
To be honest, right? Everyone's kind of come through with impactful rounds. Snacks winning a clutch
you know,
on the B-bomb site.
Help me out.
A lot of entries on T side. Nico, you know, trading out in Banana a lot of the CT half. And Monacy right there with him.
Chat, did you did any of you guys put Mongols 3-0? How are you guys feeling with it?
But when the bar is so high, you still got to reach for it. G2 looking for both.
Dude, as far as, you know, like buys for the game go, this is not ideal for the Mongols. They're missing the AWP on 9-10. They've got Techno on an MP9, on an SMG. In the rifle round that decides your fate on Inferno.
You put Mongols 0-3?
You don't want to have. Double setup in the apartments. Hunter has been
Respectfully,
very good at finding these.
If any of you put Mongols 0-3, I hope you stub your toe in a fucking Lego.
Duck that headshot through the window.
And, you know, he's just keeping eyeballs on the apartments, getting the spot even that there's 2 players pushed apps. Almost gives up the aim of the game that you started 3 strong over towards A. It's not this early triple B lean that the Mongols have been running.
Sorry, Chad, I had to get fucking crazy right there. That's insane. I had to match the energy.
So Hunter's just going to look to keep the pressure on.
Yeah, it does feel like Mongols are feeling pressure right now. They get that util down top B, but it doesn't leave them with a lot to spare. Just 2 smokes in the round. They try to force a kill on apartments. Hunter denies it. Now he's shown presence. They can just go back and be-execute if they want.
Good news is they're 5v5. The bad news?
G2,
Wait, they have another smoke. Never mind. Wait, this is...
Oh, they're relentless. They
no.
Relentless. They call Hunter's bluff. They push 2 apps. They rotate a 3rd player over. Mongols are going to have
this could be it right here.
G2
they have another smoke, and they have all the info.
That leaves 10 seconds. There is no room for error.
Oh, wait, but Hunter actually went back.
G2 are going to try and run it into A at the final few seconds. Mazzinho in the
oh my god, the crowd's getting loud, but they got the wrong info.
For the Mongols, he's let them cross. He's let them part
in.
Mazzinho double up.
Time?
Dead crossing.
Oh.
Hunter is very, very wounded. We were waiting for big Monacy rounds. We were waiting for them all game long. This has to be it. Has to connect for Monacy.
What the fuck?
First kill found slows the tide of the Mongols. They can't just run it in for the retake.
What?
This Monacy AWP can lightning strike twice. Holds the cross. Senzu moving up. Techno making noise on the short side. Monacy
there it is. They lost.
And so the
Monacy thought he was going to get burned. All right, well, 1-3-0 pick is currently in the bin, boys. Okay, well, F's in the chat. 1 pick'em already dead. All right, 1 pick'em already dead. I'm just seeing who. So I was going to watch Spirit Furia next. Is that on 1 or 2? Okay, it's on 2. We'll watch this for a sec while they celebrate.
Run so far in the major that last round. Holy hell! I thought we were going to have a -C pop off. I thought
1 pick them down, boys.
But the confidence with which the Mongols play is mind blowing. They have no fear, Maui. No fear at all.
I was screaming at that Monacy shot. I was ready to rip my clothes off, Dust.
That's an interesting way to do it. I mean, maybe don't.
We've lost so many.
I'm glad you decided against that.
Yeah, I know. I thought better of it, though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad you finally thought better or something. Anyway, no, look, I mean, what a wild game that was, right? I mean, it started wild from the start. I mean, you had a pistol round victory from G2 followed up by a 2v5 force 5 victory from Mongols to kind of kick off their T side, and they played a great T side. Let's be real. I mean, they got 8 rounds in that half. Just beautiful, aggressive play style, great trading, great efficiency. You know, just showing the power of their team play and how they're so well balanced.
So good, so balanced.
I mean, just it's playing together as a unit. This is the 2 versus 5 I was talking about here that you're seeing right here on your screen. Obviously, G2 blunders mixed into that, but also you got to give Mongols their flowers on just putting together a great attacking half.
Let's be honest, because we're all fans of Counter-Strike.
No, nobody can be eliminated until tomorrow, chat.
We have 2 screens running, so we can see both streams, because obviously as analysts, we need to know what's happening on the other one. That other game on the B stream, which was Navi Liquid.
Every game you watched today?
Navi won that. Just as entertaining. It is
nobody's
so
promoted or eliminated.
The level of Counter-Strike, because we were trying to watch both and being like, what the hell is happening here?
I can't even keep up. It's so explosive on both of these games. I mean, there's so much action going on. I mean, Liquid pushing them to the limit also, but man, Mongols, the fact that they actually kept it up, they got away with it. So frequently when you see an underdog, and you know, we preface this
Siracha, who the fuck is you picking between those 2 for something?
But at the same time, like, you do feel like at some point they're going to slow down. But the thing is that they really gave themselves enough buffer. When push came to shove, they just had enough rounds to play with. You know, they even fiddled with the double off to their own detriment on the CT side, kind of messing with that for a second there.
Like, what are you eating where you're picking between the two like that?
The individuals making all the right moves, like Mazinho, man, like this guy has had such an elevation in performance as an individual, sometimes seen as a hindrance, but he just takes for me the right amount of risk now, which is also beset, or it's behooved.
Honestly,
by
give
his
me
own
both.
individual ability.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things when you look at this Mongols team, the first person that pops out Senzu, right? He's the flashy, aggressive rifler, which is oh so important in CS2, and he's going to get his flowers every single time, as he did again in this game. 20 kills, 107 ADR, fantastic performance. We talk about how Blitz is a great fragging IGL.
That is insane out of Senzu.
Again, but I feel like Mazzino's the one that we don't talk about as much, but I think he's had the best evolution on this team in the sense that, you know, Blitz has been good for a long time. Nonsen's been up and fine for a long time. You know, Senzu was a beast from the start when he joined this team, but Mazzino has gone from extremity, lurk, passive force, kind of iffy to now willing to take initiative, willing to go for entries, willing to make big plays on CT side. To me, he's the X factor.
Yeah.
Like when he's popping and you have the other consistent stars going, that's when this team is most dangerous in my opinion.
Mazinho is just evolution in game. Is just,
yes.
The way he takes the
Senzu's
right amount
crazy,
of risks
though.
for me. I almost would equate him to Bit on Navi. He'll sometimes just say, you know what, I see an opening, I see a way into this one. But I mean, the reason we keep talking about Senzu, man, like this guy's entry abilities, he was sticking it to Nico at Banana. He was sticking it to every G2 player that was contesting him.
So the question, did Mongols play well or G2 play bad?
Such a great move. Like that's another
Mongols,
great thing we don't talk about enough.
if you're a stats nerd, and stats are not everything, but some of these tell a story a bit.
Giving us the most interviews at the end of the day because they
Mongols as a team
but like you see the look
had
on
an
their faces,
average
like,
HLTV rating of 1.5 for the team,
and they were all laughing on the biggest stage that
they are
really
playing
competed
insane.
on. They are just laughing it off. I love that sort of mentality from a team of youngsters. Like the average age for this team is beneath 22 years old. Like it's crazy how good they are despite that age.
Can we focus in on the conversation that I think no one really focuses on enough? And I'm hoping that maybe during one of the interviews we can get this detail. But this is a team that doesn't have the same funding as everyone else, right? That's the first thing. So they don't have a lot of the financial backing. A lot of this is being funded themselves. But on top of that, this is a team that lives in a very far-fetched region of the world. They are on the road, and this is the stat I would love to get, is how much of this year they have spent on the road, because they have grinded tournament after tournament. They have boot camped in Europe.
I mean, if
think
it's
that they've
anything like
probably been in
complexity, it's
Europe
probably
more than
minimum
they've been at
300
home.
days.
Surely.
And this is surely proof of what happens when you start the year as the underdog, start becoming the dark horse, and now move into a favorite to make the playoffs. This is proof of what hard work and grinding this game can do.
And the Mongols show that there's just no excuses. Like they're not getting paid that big of salaries. You watch their vlogs, they're sleeping in the same beds as each other. Like, what is that? Dust, if I had to sleep in the same bed as you, I would not be the same as a worker as I am today. I'm sorry, it's just true.
You could be better.
You think you're gonna make it better? Maybe. Okay, we got to
Once
arrange
again,
something later.
this is getting to a place where one of you may be in trouble, and I'm
All right,
trying
Dust,
to
well
protect
done.
analysts as much as
Which is
possible.
wild because usually we're trying to protect you. Like we're like, Sam, don't say that. Don't crack that one. So, but yeah, we're kind of dancing the line a little bit. I'm sorry.
Analysts are now protected species. We got to try and keep you all in your jobs. Let's talk about the Mongols now. We said there as well, but on the side of G2, it's not like they played badly. Let's be fair. This is the world #1. It wasn't horrible. They were putting up a good fight.
They were actually pretty strong on some of the openers, but the Mongols always had ways to fight back. Round number 5, round number 2, there were these moments where if we get into, I think we got round 5 here, this is a moment where, look at this, Nico takes down Senzu, star player for Mongols, in the dirt, another nade as well, takes down Techno, the other opening force, but 9-10, he finds a win condition, he carves it for himself. This guy is playing CS2.
What makes this a co-stream?
Forget Jame, forget the pass, if it's
Some
a 2
fat guy
versus
usually
5,
yapping on the
Mongols
side.
go for it. They
But I'm
sense
doing
it. The
something
confidence
rare.
that
Please
they
be
brought
proud of me.
into
I'm
this
eating a
game
salad
was
right now.
something
Thank
that
you.
needs to be praised. praised because even in a situation that looked completely dire, they still had that one tricky individual play that they were able to make. They were able to pick apart the G2 defense and win rounds that they had seemingly no business doing.
It's one of those things where, like, yeah, 9-10 is no superstar. Like, we're not going to put him in a top operas list next to Munisi and Ziwu and Shiro and some of these other guys out there who are doing an in-and-out performance at the top level. But 9-10 is still one of the best snipers I've seen come out of Asia in a very, very long time. You have to go back to, like, Kaze's heyday
and a salad from Cafe Rio if you guys have Cafe Rio.
You get to another name like this, but he is a part of what we have been discussing this entire time, that this team is a complete squad. They have every role fulfilled. Their team play is incredible. Their decisiveness is incredible. Trading efficiency, you name it, they've got it. And that's the biggest thing, is other teams from Asia, to be able to pull off upsets and grow, had to rely on gimmicks. They had to rely on mechanics purely. Not this team. This is a team that plays well-rounded, pure Counter-Strike. That's what I love about them.
13-10 to the Mongols as we start day one here at the elimination stage. We get to see another world's best coming up. Vitality is taking on Gamer Legion after this.
She said she loved
today. I've got Chatty B with me.
Chat, I'm running an ad before this game starts. Heads up. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Incoming.
Can't help but feel this looks like a mismatch on paper. You got the Dragon versus the Panther. We all know a mythological beast. Not going to have any issues with a little
Many with the gift and stuff to fat and hot beast. Thank you.
That house cat has been taking steroids or not, I believe.
Yes.
That was as but there's the mythological creature himself, Donk, giving a wave as another team who straight through to the top 16 based off their VRS, Valve Regional standings. Spirit, they had a shaky course, but when you say and you really reflect upon it, they just lost to G2, and they always lose to G2, so that's not really the end of the world.
That's their thing.
Exactly, and everyone has a thing, and their thing is playing Furia 4 times in the last 2 years and not dropping a map. So they're 8-0 as far as maps are concerned. I think I've written here on the paper, likely Dust 2.
And I was going to say, but they've been getting closer.
Well, that's a good thing.
Not bad, huh?
Yeah, getting closer.
13-11.
Yeah,
that's better than a 13-1.
It's true.
That's all I've got for you.
No, that is all very true.
And it was on Anubis. When was the last time they played Dust 2? They've never played Dust 2.
Yes, which is, look, probably the map where I would say Furia, if they can get into that flow state, might have a decent chance, but that feels like such cliche and dog water kind of analysis there.
Oh, I've got more of that if you want.
Oh, I would love it.
Okay, I think Furia have got a chance.
That's my specialty,
if Serato remembers who he is.
Oh.
Think of that.
Okay, look, he is definitely the best Brazilian player. There is no doubt about that.
Has he been playing like it, though?
Yeah.
Like,
look,
why does Forden look like he's kind
Chat,
of
5 minutes.
the impact player right now? He's hitting the rounds. He's that
5 minutes. Go.
From an AWPer at this
maybe Serato was doing his best NAF impression. Both of them, you know, took a little bit of time off. They said, hey, boy, is the ref wearing pajama pants?
It's very cool.
Or are they just regular pants that are patterned?
They might just be patterned pants.
I don't think either, because I wouldn't let my ref come to work in pajama.
You wouldn't?
No,
I would
not.
Your ref is in like you kind of... Like he's your partner?
No, if I was
tournament organizer,
I would not allow referees to wear
pajama pants.
What is on his?
They've given him ears.
What type of ears? Like rabbit ears?
Rabbit ears.
They're very big ears.
I presume that's because rabbits are lucky, you see, and they're saying he is.
Is Donk lucky?
Yeah, maybe. Well, you said that's his thing. You know, he's a lucky guy.
Look, Alex.
Hunter, thanks for the primer, and Chaos, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Pseudoephedrine, ibuprofen. I think you need it. Okay. Your eyes are watering, your nose is running.
It's true.
You're having a tough start.
Yeah, I am. No one's denying that.
I've got some in my bag. You can take some of that. We'll get you some tissues too.
Thank you.
All right, we'll get you sorted.
Thank you very much.
That's not a problem. All right, well, we do have Dust 2.
The energy's looking great today.
It is. And Spirit
jersey.
Yeah, this is it, man. They're like Aussies in the sense they know that their team is pretty average.
Yeah.
So you support everybody else.
Of course.
It's kind of, is that an outsider shirt?
Like everyone else.
An outsider shirt. Did they even make merch?
Apparently so.
He made that one at home in his bedroom. There's no way that's real.
I think so.
An outsider shirt. Okay, well, this is a 2-man team. It's Donk and Shiro.
Yeah.
No.
Well, 1 sec.
No, it's not really, is it?
Zontix has a really good game once every 7 maps.
And this could be one of those 7, to be fair. No, but I have Spirit as the favorite in this one. This is another one that, look, I don't think Furia will win. And at the moment, before we go into it, I am curious of the environment advantage of the sense Furia have played on this stage, how much that will be a boon for them. So do we see them get off to a strong start, or because what I thought was going to happen was with these teams who haven't played, they come in a little bit cold, but then in the last game, Navi, wonderful starts with 4 kills on the pistol round, and it's quite the opposite.
Yeah, I will say, Shiro has changed his pillow that he used from the RMRs. He had like a white pillow.
It was a hotel pillow.
Now he's gone for like a decorative throw cushion, as it were, which is a different firmness.
Sure, actually true.
That's going to affect his posture and performance.
Looks less silly as well, I would say.
It looks more professional.
It does, it does.
Obviously, we're one step away from Spirit making their own gaming pillow.
They might do that with the next Launders drop.
Yes, yeah, or it could
boxer
be,
drop.
You know, like a Shiro style pillow. Like he actually designs his own.
Okay, so he can work it out.
Here's a man we should talk about. He's actually been having probably one of the strongest individual performances we've seen in qualification for Furia.
It's because he's speaking Portuguese again, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it looks like fist bumps are coming in, which tells me one thing, Alex. This one is about to get underway, and he's going to have a big job, Skulls. He's one of the B defenders. So if Chopper decides to have one of his uninspired days of calling, he might have an awful lot of business.
I'm grabbing a monster from the bottom shelf.
Furia starting on the CT side. No. Spirit starting on the CT side. Furia starting on the T side.
Oh, yeah.
So this one is going to be getting underway.
Yeah, he ain't seeing shit.
Well, I'll get myself situated for this one. I'm excited. Of course, on the other stream as well, we've got Vitality taking on Elimination. Who you got in that one?
Vitality.
Oh, okay.
Channel National gifted if you're an absolute psychopath and make poor financial decisions. That goes for Twitch and YouTube chat.
Spirit, and you say uninspired.
Slowfall, thanks for the primer.
We'll get to see Furia's attack first.
Young, thank you for your 1 gifted. And Jordan, thanks for your 3 months. UK Wild, thanks for your resub at 27 months. Epic, thanks for the 8. And thank you.
Yuri with a safe jump spot on the long corner. Did he see
Bombs the thirst trap? Yeah.
Well, bit of util on Quesarado. Actually, util spread across 3
that was
players.
nice.
Fallen with a smoke.
Super, thanks for the 10 month primer. Thank you.
Quesarado with a molly and a flash. Now, I like the block that Zontix is going for over towards B. Takes any pressure, drops the smoke. They have to run through the grey screen. Interesting to see a molly short on pistol, but that's going to guarantee they get the control.
Thanks for the 1, 2,
and
3.
Fallen is part of this. So
4 gifted. Thank you, beautiful.
I would expect them to pivot back to a mid to B.
Oh, this. Do you guys like this flash? I feel like it's not that strong. Everybody found out you could throw this flash, and everybody's obsessed with it now. And Drizzle, thanks for the Twitch primer. I feel like it's not that great.
Good luck, have fun.
Especially on like pistol, I feel like it's not that good.
No one's coming to your aid. It is all on Zontix. If he can get 2 the round, maybe alive for Spirit, but there's that flash in his face, and he's spotted out now. Gets 1.
One's still not bad considering the circumstances.
Yeah.
I don't see a defuse kit, just a flash for Shiro to facilitate the retake. Yeah. Best of luck, Spirit.
Flash from Chopper as well. Obviously, you have got Donk, so
what flavor?
Sunrise. Chopper, and he can get the boys going, situated into.
Come on, boys, you guys know that's my favorite.
Which is interesting.
Unfortunately for the Europeans in chat, if they're up at the ungodly hour, I'll dance in Europe.
Tries to demand some control, does hit the headshot onto Fallen. Skulls a response traded. There's Cello at the back of the site.
Wow.
Gets his. Cello and Shiro.
Still time.
1v1. If he hits this shot, it's good.
Oh, he pulled out the blade! He pulled out the blade! Shiro pulled out the blade and Cello sprayed the wall. Did you hear it, chat?
Maybe there was an opportunity to get on that defuse. It would have been damn close, but Shiro gets the knife, has the Kevlar still. He can actually facilitate.
Bro got knifed and motherfucker literally sprayed the wall. He's like, yeah, I won the round though.
Dropped the M4.
It's like the equivalent of saying scoreboard.
Troubles, but Furia, great job with this one. Whether or not they expected only 1 player to be on the side, they had everything they needed.
No, the crowd's exceptional, guys.
From Cello. And at this moment, if you got the kill immediately, I think there was time for the defuse. As soon as it became a little bit more of a kerfuffle.
Well, this is still going to be a very threatening round. As you highlighted, the Donk M4 has been facilitated by Shiro's knife kill. He starts long, will probably park magics and start to move.
The opening stage was rough, yeah. And I know it's not like perfect, but people still don't realize that this is not PGL's major. It's Perfect Worlds, and PGL's like our broadcaster for it.
The knife kill from Shiro, so.
And like it got better after the first day, and then it was still like a work in progress. But I feel like we're pretty locked in now.
How about that?
Have a real tough time.
About 5-7 to your face, or was that a donk dink? I think it might be a donk dink. Just 10 HP. for Cello. A donk dink.
A donk dink. They're out long. Corner smoke to be deployed. Donk just in the open.
Oh, Donk was flashed. Still gets 1.5. That may seem insufficient.
How Donk is
Furia
completely in the open and then like partial blind and still gets 1.5 is
Place
crazy.
to disrupt this. Yuri 50 HP, Cello 10 HP, but
How does Valve do locations? People do bids.
I hate this for Furia.
Magic. Yeah,
It's kind of like, you know how like for the Olympics and shit, cities bid.
A lot of pressure. He needs help. He needs help.
It's like that.
Oh, he just survives. But they're so low. This is falling apart, though, for Spirit. Shiro left alone. Despite the low HP, that scout could do some damage. Keisarao spots him. Nice timing on that.
Oh.
Shiro looked away.
Oh.
Okay, Keisarao trying to get the juices flowing. First 2 contributions, and it's an important one.
Why don't they play the perfect world version of CS? I'm not sure, man.
Furia, because it was a 2v2.
I don't know how all that stuff works.
But the late up cat crawl kept it being very.
Minute left chat IU5 at the moment.
If Spirit knew that there were only 2 players ramp and there was no support,
Seems
they
early
just
for that.
them, right? So
No, I'm here for it.
Furia are a little bit fortunate.
There's no rules when the BM can start. What do you mean early? Shiro fucking knifed a guy.
About more bodies long that they didn't step out of line. But Furia should be getting this 3rd round now. It's just up against the eco and
We had a fucking somebody got the blade round 1, bro.
4 players towards B, just Chopper A, and well, he's going to confirm. Yeah, boys, they are out long. So this one is a formality. Unless Donk's Deagle.
Knife isn't BM, 1500 per kill. That's where you're wrong. It's 1500 per kill and BM and psychological warfare. It's great. Oh, dude, is Cello doing this shit again?
Is the bomb carrier
Never mind it.
Now the U2 comes through.
Oh, wait.
Clear, just with the fire.
Oh, okay.
To farm up a couple. Just 2 more. He's going to chase these Eeks. Cello sees aim on point.
Pither, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Just the one man of Zontics, and he'll be felled by Yuri. 3-0. Great start for the Brazilians.
Yeah, the Brazilians are sponsored by Big Mayo, yes.
The fact he didn't choose to invest to facilitate an AWP into the first.
Not sure where my sponsorship is. Must have been lost in the mail, but we'll get there eventually.
I think I'd have to go and check the figures, but
Nolan, thanks for 3-month reset. Thank you.
Their competitive games or their pugs on this, but I think that the CT side is at least my preferred side. You know, whether or not it's you should be getting more rounds on it or not, I think that's probably something up for debate. But I think the CT side definitely the preferred side. Default spread, Shiro on the boost, and Cello's already passed the line of sight, so when Shiro peers back out, Cello's long gone. This might catch Shiro well off guard. Hello.
Wow, great shot.
It was just so quick on his
Snappy, thanks for the primer, and Juan, thanks for the 45-month primer.
Shiro's
Thank
going to
you.
be kicking himself. How did that even happen? They're going out late long. Magic's and Chopper to be tested. They're faffing around with
Jazz, thanks for the 54. Whoa, what is going on, guys? Spirit? Oh,
the
no.
opposite for Spirit. Diligent flash, forces crosshair away. Another body drops. Just completely disintegrating for Spirit.
So, Spirit knew that some of you guys in chat, not me, but some of you put them as 3-0 surely, and then wanted to grief you.
To give to Magic's to lock down long, and it just looks a little bit silly. And, well, they're already combing forward. You've got...
All right, chat. Time to confess. Who is it? Who's beefing with one of the Spirit players so they're intentionally throwing this one?
Right, so I would let Skulls
One of you is beefing right now with Spirit members, and they know you put them 3-0.
Great opener. He's finding impact. Pissed around.
There's beef.
And now on this first rifle.
Nah, thanks for 30-month resub. Thank you, and Jazz. Thanks for the 54.
Immediately on Dust 2.
Dakota, thanks for the 100 biddies.
That gives you. That's fantastic work from Furia.
Yeah, it's flawless.
Ah, you guys went for the Mauled Furia 03. See, what I've come to accept, chat, is I can't do anything with Furia and my pick'ems anymore. My best course of action is just to completely leave them out. Don't put them 03. Don't put them 3-0. Don't put them through. Just leave them.
Away from them at the cost of Cello, but that's nothing. For Spirit, they have
like don't even move their icon in the pick'ems phase. Like
eco now as Hallie calls the tactical.
Don't even like
so
don't hover them. Don't place them somewhere. Just leave them.
And then buy into the next. But right now, there are a few investments that they can have, right? Do we go for some scouts again? Do we try and use the spawn of Magics, I believe it is, get into lower dark? They have anything outside the box here that they want to get away from. And we can also admire some of the setups at the moment. Look how far away Zontic's monitor is, right?
Too late for that?
The desk. Is it?
It's on a mouse.
Listen, they're off to a hot start right now for Furia. This doesn't really mean shit at the moment. We'll see how in a few more rounds, but
Here's the opener. Shiro steps out, not ready for that.
Yeah, well, nice little crouch spray. And Fallen punishing that late swing from Magix after the juggling you highlighted.
Brad, thanks for the 14-month farmer, and Osprey, thank you very much for the 21-month
Really
reset.
good
Thank
run.
you.
That feels great. Yeah, and you can see Cello and Fallen both acknowledging that. Well, here's those partial investments. Scout for Shiro. Light for everybody else. MP9's 5-7, so stuff to work with for sure. They've started
Oh, dude, I'm always down for some coffee, yo. But right now, I don't know if coffee would be a good idea to dual wield with my monster.
Matches in the past of Team Spirit, I don't like that.
I can just bounce it off the walls in here.
Bloody hell. What is it you don't like about it? Does it lack dynamicism?
Oh, that is a hard word.
Is it not dynamic enough?
Is it even a word?
I don't know, I think so.
I don't like the fact that Donk isn't the A rotating rifler. That's a star player position.
Dynamicism.
Okay, today we learned. Yeah, I understand that it's a position where you need to be able to read the flow of the game very well, which is why you do have in-game leaders play it.
I look at both, Santi.
Oh! Magix meets it and meets his end. Important trade. Kesara thinks twice about challenging Donk, but that puts an AK into Donk's hands. Now Shiro has to fall away. Yuri and Skull's accelerating for space. Chopper hoovers up mid spaces.
Donk can happen right now.
Certainly could, especially with some Shiro.
What did Machine just say he's doing?
Donk is on that elevator.
Night, thanks for the 12-month farmer. Thank you, man.
Forced wide into the fight. Donk delivers. Takes down Yuri. Can he deal another? No. Skulls puts him down in the dirt. There's the Shiro tag. Kesarato does catch Chopper. Oh. Now CT is occupied. Zontix is a sitting duck. He's a dead man.
They know right where he is, right?
Kesarato already seems to have a pretty good idea. B defender. And isolated. Well handled.
Oh, the energy's looking good for Furia right now. They've got that momentum.
A few sketchy moments in that one, but 5-0 start. This is a thing of beauty right now for the Brazilians. Well, when does it stop? Or when does it start?
The layering on that take as well was really nice. They had that smoke on short to ensure that you have to play in front of it. A Molotov to basically limit your options, and then a HE to break this defensive smoke as a response. It was just perfectly layered. They've actually used a smoke as respect to Fallen on the cross. Donk starts B.
But that's it, right? He's the second B player, right? So this is what I'm saying. I feel that he would be better used as the A rotating rifler.
Couldn't agree more.
But yeah, like I was saying, Chopper in-game leader, it can also be an in-game leader position, but you need to find output.
I understand that it also does ward teams off from punishing a very often punished site.
Yeah, but I think that Zontic, actually, I'm not sure the exact setup they used to have on Vertigo. Maybe it was Zontix and Donk as the mid.
It's actually crazy how similar Spirit plays on a round-to-round basis, though.
That definitely wasn't it. Donk had to be liberated and sent over to A.
They always kind of default into this right here, what you're seeing.
They have got a boatload of everything else.
Wait, which smoke is that?
I'm glad that was reconsidered from Cello. He's donated that to someone with grander plans, as they're applying a lot of pressure towards
Blank, thanks to the 40-month reset, thank you.
You can see it on the radar. I'm going to use this to scurry out middle. So essentially with that, you want to draw the mid to B player to help focus fire towards B, which has opened up this gap.
It's quite the gap. Shiro will have a sight. No, he won't.
They are schooling them right now.
CT smoke for the wrap. There is so much trouble. Donk got so much to do. Drops in. Yuri clears him. And only one for Zontix.
Bro, Spirit. Yeah, no,
this
they're...
feels like an incredibly well-drilled Furia does too. everything considered.
I've watched some Spirit demos just like at one point in time. Like, let me put this in perspective for you guys, how little they changed. I saw them run this setup 6 times on their CT side when I was just trying to like learn different setups and stuff to call for the squad. They ran this basically an entire half 6 months ago. Like, it's okay if they were still running it, but like, dude, I've seen this a billion fucking times. Like, they just get magic solo set up for long, and then they do like this. They do different like little cat set pieces, and B players are almost always entirely isolated on an island. It's really, it's not bad when you know teams like to go up cat a lot. It guarantees you long control. You can usually find a pick early, and then it allows like a nice little mid rotation. But they just love sitting in that setup. They never like to get info. They don't really like look around. They're just kind of like, all right, everybody's good. Okay, everybody hang out. We'll just wait 40 seconds to see where they're going.
Them not going at all, right? The engine hasn't whirred into action. It's a diesel.
Like, I'm not some fucking tactical mastermind, but I just
hopefully this is where we get to see them activate.
They need to do something in the mid round. Also, I just realized Zontic's monitor is on
for a different reason.
A peripheral box.
For their first map win over Team Spirit.
Oh, changes some monitor settings.
Got his against Tabson after what was it? Something like 7 years.
Oh, he's making that shit brighter.
I don't remember the exact. That was wild. Something like that. Well, Hallie, I think he's called them off the full investment.
No, I don't want to take away from Furia. Furia is calling well. They've had a lot of success on Dust 2. They are doing well, but I just hate that I feel like I'm seeing the same shit from Spirit. That's all.
But 3 players cross behind the smoke. Shiro just going to post up mid. They are leaning B.
Alex, your A defense is literally 2 MP9s.
Okay, well, this time they actually are playing for B, but...
What are you meant to do with this?
Walk up, it's awkward. It's very awkward. And Shiro is, I suppose, maintaining some sightlines, calling it clear.
Sure, I guess they've gone, well, we'll just save if they go A.
Now what do? You got HE. Throws it to break. Peeking into Fallen. Dead again.
Oh,
Fallen
man.
This
Professor.
It's only his 4th kill, but a very impactful
Professor.
one.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best gun
He said, hello, son.
Now what? And now I can't help but feel Magix and Chopper are going, boys, they could be going A.
And we literally cannot fight them.
Maybe already discussing how you're going to save that AWP.
Oh dear.
3 players are across doors. Fallen's tending to the potential long push, which is probably going to be one of their best options if they do want to go for it. Molly
doing crisscross smokes as well.
And then you finish
the B players planted.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Truly, Fallen calling a storm. Doc has to go aggressive. Flashed in by Zontix, but now the answer's been given. The frag has been found. A smoke to delay them, trying to create some sort of terrain.
Chopper yet to frag.
They dare push it, but it does facilitate a plant.
He's gonna spam it
out, making sure they.
Oh, he didn't.
Risk averse in this one.
Holy Chopper! Wow, well played, Chopper. No, my bad, brother. My bad.
This smoke has made it very.
My bad. You just won the round potentially here. Yes, you did. Well done. Nah, you took the hat. Way to make me look dumb. Well done. I really thought him 0-6. He was going to panic spray that shit.
That is the first round Spirit win.
Nah, that's beautiful.
It was such a well-structured round from Furia.
I think this is actually a prime example of... Honestly, Spirit didn't really win this round as much as I think Furia kind of flubbed this one. Why, when they have that much time and experience, or like to get up there, they don't like just? They know where he is, you know. They knew where he was.
Donk on an AWP, aggressive. Now
it was a little weird. Oh my God! Well, ravaged. Holy shit! Well, there you go. Chopper finding actual so much impact.
He definitely gets that W key and it gets going.
What a horrible lower
on the bright side, it's a different setup. Not wrong.
So that's both of the B defenders. So the CT setup has to scramble.
You're not wrong. Watch Vitality. There's another stream. You can watch it.
Deal with a low smoke. That's the kit. The only one
I can't be in 2 places at once.
And the bomb's going B. Oh no, they're in trouble. Magix is starting to push long, but it may be too little too late. Shiro's not going to have any information on this. It's all going to be through upper. Okay, kit available close by. That's good information, but Chopper at the moment just needs to focus on survival.
They can molly.
Nah, picture-in-picture is a little distracting. It's fine sometimes, but guys, it's BO1s. We're going to be bouncing around all day. We don't need to brain rot ourselves. We'll be all right.
Do you go for the 2v3? Shiro has to just hope.
Nah, it's game time.
No smoke, but instead doors is completely blocked off. And Furia can quietly, carefully secure the plant and the round.
Well, they've got the secondary AWP, but dealt with quite handily in this round.
Well, I mean, dude, they're down currently 7-1, and their money is in such a tight situation now, right? Like, they have double op saves.
What's happening?
I think
they also have.
Chad, I missed it. They know there's one up. Did they see both?
Good stuff.
Do they know it's both, chat?
7-1, and the round that they lost, hey, I wouldn't be too upset about that. You feel that you definitely should have won it. You outmaneuvered them. You lost to a defensive smoke on the site and a pesky MP9 flank in the time being your biggest issue.
That's actually kind of a big deal coming into this next round.
We'll be able to stay close to the bomb. Still, with all these massive radiuses,
we'll see.
Dust 2 doesn't really have
because if they know, they might call something with pace. Dust, thanks for the 14-month farmer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
For skulls, isn't it? Just spams the smoke, takes down Zontix in that fashion. Chopper gets one, but immediate trade from Fallen.
Nah, if I've learned anything, and especially with a team like Furia, like...
Now, I don't know Cello, but I'd imagine he says some inflammatory things.
Yeah, I'm not going to switch until the game's like over.
Here's a change. Donk goes long. Head-on collision.
Also, unless something crazy's happened, I imagine Vitality's probably on cruise control right now. There you go.
Skulls goes bye-bye. Nice opening.
Donk said I'm the opera now.
Ooh, over the smoke. Donk doesn't hit the flick. And
Major time is best time.
Ties to Donk's AWP. That's a nice double.
Donk's just putting shots down range, bro.
Potentially end this map with more AWP kills than Shiro if he keeps this up.
Anything you can do, Donk can do better.
Well, this is the best start to the round that I'd say Spirit have had. And we're in round number 9.
He's backing himself for the flick as well. Like if
they run boost or they jump in a pit or do something crazy. Well, all of them are long. They have smoke for the cross. Here we go.
Ooh, exposed, punished, awkward. Dom goes down, still favors Spirit. Shiro's AWP still a threat. Chopper's locking the door as well.
Chopper's got the flare. Oh my, Yuri.
This is now
Yuri diff.
Spirit.
You can't lose.
You had a 5v3.
Oh
and it's
no.
just been picked apart. Chopper exposed. Magic's on Gandalf, gonna have to do some work here. Makes
all they know
known. That's awkward. He's lost his element of surprise now. Zontix, you're going to have to find a contribution. It's not going to be easy. Rotation through, spotted as well. They know where everyone is. Magic's running out of bullets. Going to be forced to reload soon. Zontix, a Hail Mary.
They're gonna swing right, surely.
Magic's, you're in trouble. Oh, he holds on. Gets one. Can he get anything else? K-Serato's got his
Oh, K-Serato predicted that movement so much.
Yuri with a loud step gets the first and isolates the duel, but K-Serato ready for this one. Playing around the smoke. Chopper actually goes backwards to try and find it out.
Oh, look. Wow.
For Spirit. After a 3v5, Furia pulling into
Not even
versus one.
exaggerating. Chopper is responsible for both rounds.
I suppose to some degree in these rounds to be getting them across the line.
The only reason Spirit has any rounds right now is because, well, Donk did get 2 entries. Donk got 2 entries. I'm not, but Chopper is closing out these rounds.
Falling off the box there when the flash comes through.
Yeah, it's a great angle if you're not flashed, but that dismount not easy with a white screen.
You see K-Serato loses track.
Remember, I think, what was it? Chopper was 0-6 chat
for this final duel, and then
as well.
Looking the wrong way on the cusp.
Pretty impressive. Clapping. Thank you so much for your 51-month primer, man. Hope you've been good, brother.
Recovery required here for Spirit. Make this half workable into the next. No stranger to strong starts.
Furia really moving through this default a lot faster.
Yeah, imagine if you walk away with a 7.
Hey, chat, look at the setup.
Furia, you're going to be so disappointed.
Look
I feel that you have 8 as a minimum.
Donk is not sitting in bomb site, which is good at least this time. Ooh, this should be good.
Shiro looking a bit wiggly. Chopper investigates that smoke. Missed nade.
Flom nade. Must have been a pot on the ground. Did they just... Nobody wants to throw an actual nade. They're all just kind of for show.
Chopper tasked with holding this. I don't fancy his chances here. This is not an easy duel by any stretch of the imagination. Just
does he have flash ready?
Shiro can flash him in.
Yeah, but nothing there.
Well, now he has to
false
drop
info.
Pressure.
No, but they also kind of know that he might push Cat. They heard that. Furia's just been waiting. There's no info again. Oh my God, there's no info. They don't know where they are.
Shiro's about to slam his desk.
Oh no, Shiro's insane. Shiro's been waiting for this shit for years. Yep. Shiro said, come on over. Shiro having it off for them doing this is just...
Chopper's barrel spotted. Maybe a distraction. He knows the street here. Oh dear.
Ooh, K-Serrano made noise and he got scared. On the Steel Series link is busted. If you just put in FLOM12 at the discount code, you'll get 12% off.
Maintaining this double up setup or not?
Oh, okay. Yeah. It might just be, you know, knee jerk. Oh yeah, we need the AWP for Shiro. But Shiro there, a couple of nice shots.
Oh yeah,
I thought the timing was going to be
his
doing on multiple occasions there, but this is going to force the first tactical timeout. Sid can get on the mic, and the money is questionable right now if you're Furia. Going into the final round of play, they will be getting 2,400 as the loss bonus into the next. So at the moment, if they'd like, they could... Oh, we can see with our little heads-up display that K-Serrano's gone for something heavier. I would hope they don't shove here, right? Like, go for a full rifle round for the last round. Don't go for 2 average rounds in a row. Go for... So it's okay right now. K-Serrano can operate with something lighter or get dropped into the next. So Cello's brought down to 800 as well.
This is off a timeout, right? So this is Sid. This has got the Sid and Fallen stamp of approval.
Yeah, maybe it's a full set piece, which makes it more excusable.
ABP, dude.
Well, at least that AK is going to have
another one.
People that can use it.
Another one
with their Kevlar late long.
Did you just get it, bro? Get that shit replaced on some real shit.
He's got to get out of there. And does so. Shiro now tasked with the first engagement.
And Chopper just cleared mid off of Cat. He's actually going to continue to push. He will have to worry about tunnels lurks. That's actually a T-smoke to block. I guess that sows the seeds of doubt. Chopper's about to get either bad info or a face full of lead. Because Skulls is sitting and waiting. If Chopper backs off, oh, he's been spotted.
Gets the kill.
What a kill.
Them actually slipping into B already ahead of the timing. And he pieces out of there.
That's weird.
Does he think...
He
thinks that's the only one.
He's rotating B.
He knows he can't leave it, but...
Confused. Chopper just checked B and says no one's home, but now they are coming his way.
They always have on mine, Scaver, yeah.
Really paranoid that they have slipped in.
Be a little surprised that they'd be in business if they didn't.
No. They've got a chance to plant.
No.
Crazy. There's 2 pieces that are for Furia that can activate really late.
Bro, Fallen's actually calling really well. I don't know if it's like the prep work, but I feel like he knows exactly how Spirit wanted to play this round.
Late with just a
no way you put 2 lurks out on a fucking anti-eco or on like a eco round.
Nade looks good.
Oh, damn.
Dunks him. Cello, this late arrival, Shiro's not going to be looking for it. But still, pressure onto Skulls.
I made noise. Shiro's going to get him. Yeah. Nice little no-no.
Skulls over revealed. K-Serrano, they know where they are, but the time is of the essence for Spirit. They have to get these kills now. Skulls and K-Serrano connect. And it's off the dot. Saves Team Spirit.
Damn, there you go, Donk. There you go.
Important conversion.
K-Serrano had to take that fight, man.
4th round now secure for Team Spirit. Not an easy retake by any stretch, and this was the shot.
I think he baited just a touch too much, K-Serrano did.
Chopper, he's looking into the site. Have they snuck in? Is there a timing? No. Blindsided, and Skulls and K-Serrano in combination almost did enough. Donk says no.
Ooh, they're recovering this half, Chad. I thought it was curtains in the punch that Fury were bringing into the fray.
Well, it's 4 out of the last 5, and they might be able to get 5 out of the last 6.
Yeah, it was that 6-0 start.
Doing good. Just bringing it back.
I feel like a bit of a mess up from Furia's standpoint, from where they were sitting. Now they want to test the Zontix Donk duo. A break for Donk, or is this just to try and catch a timing with the push?
I think it will be a break. But also, if teams want to do these pop executes, it's nice to have. Pivoting now, Fallen's going to just come and clear this with the AWP. He's going to have 2 targets available.
Oh, Donk gets a heavy lick.
Whoa!
Zontix ahead of this. This is a very all-in maneuver. Safe from the flash. Skull should have him. Ooh, gets the info safely. Can he get away?
Oh my God, he almost got Donk killed.
Susceptible to the spam. Skull's not going to be lucky this time.
Donk with an AK going for that spam is crazy work.
Oh, very much up for debate here.
And Furia lacking some key pieces of utility for the finish.
Good
they
pivot.
go for a cat execute. There's going to be the AWP of Shiro able to bear down on them. It's just 2 smokes.
So many moving pieces. Now they go towards mid. Chopper smoked off. Zontix jumping for info. The bomb's so low tons.
Chopper can break this. He has a HE.
Waits for Zontix to call that they're coming his way. Now Zontix dead man. No, Donk's gonna be next. Easy peasy, Cello.
Well, Donk actually got one. Oh, well.
Serrato catches that rotation as well from Chopper.
Damn.
Well structured there from Furia. Kept the CTs guessing. They had no idea how that finish was going to take shape.
Oh, he spotted 2.
There you go. Hold on.
Picks himself up a HE. Cigar. Cello to swing off the contact of Skulls. Contact found. Cello ready for himself for the swing. Ooh, Magix, that's good damage. He's running out of time though. Last chance, pushes through, last round. Got caught on the transition. 8, that is very strong from Furia. They have thrown down the court.
Not bad from Spirit though, considering they're down 7-0, I think, right? Or
Obviously,
6-0.
the momentum was being taken away from them, but you're going to be extremely content with an 8-4 half. Pissed around the conversions, kills from Fallen on the AWP. They look like they were in full control until
Both teams are pretty locked in right now, to be honest. This
Started
is
with the MP9s of Chopper and Magic.
Spirit isn't totally checked out. They're not totally checked out because they battled back in a little bit, and Furia sniped the last round at the half, so they don't feel like they're losing it either.
That can get them back into this match.
Let me check on the other games, or the other game real quick. Oh boy.
Vitality versus
Man,
going down on the
if Vitality 3-0s,
with Harry,
I'm gonna be pissed.
You can go and check that one out. They're also at halftime. Mouse versus Pain over there.
Because I wanted to put Navi Vitality, but there were a couple likely scenarios that they play each other.
Taking a look at the buys as they.
You know, like that's why I didn't do it. I was like,
on the screen. So you two again on the CT side. What are we looking at? A pair of dual Berettas drop for the B defensive Skulls, and flashes.
Yeah, it's like when the BO3 hits, it's like I think Navi can beat.
Technical timeout called, everybody. So bear with us for a
couple of
moment.
those teams like pretty easily.
Just get this one sorted before we do get the second half underway.
I had Vitality Navi 3-0, and I hedged my bets until I watched the Flom pick'em video. Fuck Flom.
We take stock.
Oh, here we go again. You guys are copying other people's homework and then being mad.
Early, he was really, really good. Very impactful.
Serrato present.
I honestly hope I get all of you fucking silver coins only.
And Fallen, we have to give him props for some of the T-side calling. It felt like
Humdrum, thanks for the 14-month reset. Thank you.
The structure of the unit that Fallen has been able to bring. Obviously, he has some nice little coaching staff over there. They have multiple members from different parts of the world. They've also got Sid behind them. And now that Fallen's been given full reins, no longer with Gary and Art injecting their ideas, it's been a much better looking Furia.
Silver coin looks honestly the coolest.
Wow,
I said it.
The pistol. This is an interesting challenge. Cello, he welcomes it, but now.
Oh!
My God!
Holy Cello!
He done that. Just takes the head-on collision with Spirit. Says, I can aim better than you, and delivers 3.
What the fuck? What the fuck is cheating?
That's both pistols. Cello has had insane impact.
Oh my
that is
God!
The rounds that are going to set you up to close this best of one.
How has he done that?
He snapped them both.
Oh, get out. Okay.
Cello, all right. Oh, we know the Brazilians like the time in the sun. Shining kindly on them right now is the stage.
Well, Cello's here. Let's see if Donk is. He's been given a dig to try and do something. Cello, look at his forward position. He ain't scared. Spotted by Shiro.
I'm going to go reflect on the veto right now and see how this could have ended up, and if Dust 2, because I wrote down likely Dust 2, but yeah, just taking it. What do we see? Ancient and Anubis removed makes sense. Furia is permaban Ancient. Inferno removed from Spirit, Vertigo, and Mirage. Spirit removing Mirage, I think, is quite curious. It could have been between Nuke or Mirage. They removed Mirage.
Link thanks to the 57-month reset. Thank you.
You got a 13-5 win against NIP and a 13-8 win against Sashi.
Why has Spirit been terrible since Kato? I think terrible is a bit harsh.
And I think Furia had picked Mirage against
But
you 3 out of the 4
I'll
times you had
answer this
faced
a little
and
bit
you'd
in a
beat them every
condescending
time.
way. You're asking me why Spirit doesn't look as good in the tournament where Donk dropped one of the highest ratings in tournament history at a 1.7.
Trying to track the head, and eventually, yeah, the war of attrition is won.
It's kind of, yeah, it's like
10-4 scoreline. I don't know if I have Spirit down as a team that can claw their way back.
Teams have
from
figured them
scorelines
out.
Like this. We'll see if
well,
they can prove me wrong.
we always have the same discussion, or at least I do in my stream, which is like, it's the double-edged sword that Donk wants to be a dedicated entry.
Demanding the AK-47,
which is fine. Like, I'm not even
rifling prowess.
But there's only so many set pieces and entries you could go for. Like,
It's been few and
it's
far
not
between,
his
I would
fault.
say.
It's that they need somebody to kind of be alive in these late rounds to close. And if it's not Shiro, they don't have a consistent closer.
A flash and a frag. How about that?
Oh my Cello.
Fallen tried to provide and lend a hand, but now he's just got to pivot out. 18 frags for Cello.
Yeah,
So, yeah. It's, you know, I've been critical of Chopper, but, you know, when I think about it a lot, it is difficult. Like, if your star player just wants to run at people, and he's as successful as Donk is a lot of the time, you're kind of just,
well, I was in jest saying, you know, two-man
kind of traps you a little bit.
Like, even though Donk's at the top of the scoreboard, I think Chopper and Magic's in two of the rounds of the first half are directly responsible for those wins.
Yeah, right, the MP9s.
Mom, thanks for the 7-month recent. Thank you. And Link, thanks for your 57.
Magic's an easy frag for K-Serato, and the second is too comfortable. The Dust 2 looking uninspired here. Uninspired. Fury
Absolutely should have.
Look at the energy.
Mr. President, we talked about this. If you're going to talk to my editors, you have to pay the bill.
Statement from Furia. I think coming into this stage, there wasn't a whole lot of confidence behind Furia. You're going up
Totally fine with me, but
the confidence in them had been waning. But again, touching on their opening, their RMR.
We talked about this before, you know.
Record was another loss to
my
G2.
bad.
You heard the interview as well. If you checked it out on HLTV, Fallen speaking about how he does believe that there is, grounds for Furia to make an impact.
Mr. President with the one gifted. Thank you. Paid the tax.
Kind of revitalization of the Furia system. They're not playing up to their usual standard, he claimed, and well,
Bro Gifted 1-7 said, well, this will do, right?
Yeah, look, this isn't what you expect from Cello every game, but if he can deliver it, that's fine, because
I have zero stats to back this up, but Modesty seems more consistent than Donk. Yes. Modesty and Zaiwu are both ahead of Donk right now statistically, and I would also start this conversation again where I'm talking about, Donk's role. Unfortunately, man, because of Donk's role, it's like why Nico's probably never going to get #1. The nature of the op is like, if you don't miss, you're Modesty and Zaiwu. If you do miss, well, you're Flom, you know?
smoke exposed for the potential from
So
Shiro.
it's
just not charging.
So when you have like the most consistent players in the world, the most skilled players in the world using the op, they typically take number one.
It's not illegal.
That's also why you gotta respect what Donk has done this year, man.
Oh, and Chopper goes down to the fallen hold of the cross. Who's next? He's ready for this. He's been doing this for years. Magic's that nade does great damage on.
Oh,
ooh, doesn't connect on the uncrouch.
Fast miss, fast miss.
Cello reveals his position as well.
You're saying more operas are more impactful than a star rifler?
Should be in prime position to close this one out.
But good luck finding an opera like Zywin Modesty. There's quite literally two.
Keep up the pressure. Spotted now on Magic.
Every team's got an opera. None of them are those guys.
Nice work.
It's also the hardest role on like an individual level.
Back up ramp, only 5 bullets though, and we'll
like keeping IGLs out of it, it is the hardest.
Kit on skulls.
You'll never be able to experience it in your own games, though.
The wallback's great. Yuri isolates Donk. Now they have
oh, he fell off. His teammate fell off. Oh my God, he fell.
Shiro's won the round.
All right, first real bit of impact there from Shiro. Actually, second bit of impact. He did have that all towards A as well.
Offing is the hardest role, but and I'll just like, if anybody really wants to consider it, it's just like, think about how the entire game is played. It all revolves around throwing entire executes, default set pieces to avoid, find, and minimize the ops impact.
Probably before he gets the kill.
Like penetration damage or zero, you know. Like,
and that's what makes the truly incredible one so talented and so gifted.
Just take the fight. Okay, something. Need more of that though.
But like at lower levels, like nobody knows how to even fucking smoke windows. So meanwhile, Mirage in these games, there's probably an instant smoke window, smoke top, mid, smoke inside con, molly underpass, some flashes out into a smoke con, re-smoke window with the boost through, with a palace lurk ready for the opera to try to step out. Like it's
double stack set up on B right now.
You just move around.
But just a question. I think Skull swings because he's playing anti, right? I thought he might just play smoke, but no. So from the tall box, ready to assist Fallen.
What's this? Or just pauses at the wall. Ahead of the lurk smoke. This could be really cruel.
Oh.
Zontic's a dead man. And now if you want to trade,
oh, and they just walked. Wow.
Opening provided by Fallen's AWP.
They had the opener in the last round, but it was as they started to surge out of short, so there was space taken. This time, that's not the same conversation.
Void, thanks for the 45-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Brilliant AWPing from Fallen this round, and now Donk tries to walk to punish. Of course he's got help.
Oh my. As it. This is All right, so how many of you put Spirit 3-0?
Look at that from Spirit. Look at the
actually, you know what? What's more? How many of you put Furia 03?
Smoke as they dry walk out mid to B into an AWP.
It lacks elegance.
Oh boy.
I think that they have one of. I wouldn't even say they have a system. I think Spirit are pretty light on when it
what did I
comes
tell
to
you guys? Just
game.
don't put them anywhere, man.
Yeah, they're more of a brute force approach.
Yeah, and when Shiro and Donk aren't destroying everybody, what do you have?
On another note,
nothing really.
You for always providing us.
Listen, my pick'ems might be cooked, but the smartest thing I did is just not have them anywhere near it. Okay, there you go. Well, Donk's cheating again, and that set up Zontix's lurk. There you go.
A little bit of a respite from the pain and misery that Spirit have been suffering here on Dust 2. Furia are 1 round away.
Kawhi, thanks for the 8-month primer and the kind words, dude.
Never beaten.
Thomas, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
At the elimination stage of the major.
Yeah.
It's okay, guys. Furia literally can choke this. Like, actually.
Well, Fallen and Yuri have gone looking, and now is this for a safe haven? Or is this because they don't really believe it's long? Because if that's the case,
oh my God, no.
They do find themselves in the right place. Well, Chopper's about to call the site clear, so they should rotate back through middle.
Okay.
Like, why would you finish B when your in-game leader is literally in A and not seeing anybody?
Okay.
So you should now rotate through short. Everything should be fine.
Machine sounds so stressed. Anybody know what Machine's pickups are, bro? Sounds like he's going through it.
Xbox.
He's just safely.
We're really just in the mind of Spirit right now because we can see Furia are safe.
Yeah, but it is nice to see, you know, the thought processes. Chopper gets the bomb delivered to him.
And at this point, Spirit should be able to piece it together that they are dealing with a save, so they could, if they would like, try and turn to ripping away these investments.
Well, it certainly would be an upgrade.
Well, Hemi, you can sometimes speed it up, by the way, to like try to catch them up.
Furia is at the bottom of the barrel, right? So for them, then we question: is there even a buy? And whereas if there are saves, there will be a purchase, or at least there can be.
Oh.
Almost.
Nearly got there in time.
You were very close.
Sorry, guys. Got the sniffles.
Fucking machine's sick, and he's literally battling his mute button.
And the M4 in the hands of Yuri. Both Fallen and Yuri can drop M4s.
Well, he's got all of the Fallen legacy stickers there. You got Furia, Luminosity, SK, Liquid.
Well, Potato, considering they're literally running the same infrastructure, I imagine it's just whatever your connection is to the server.
Was the last time we thought he was going to retire. Okay, so they drop an M4 each. That
And whichever one you get on, like,
Skulls have more than enough money to buy one for himself. And they have a full buy. That's the difference of hunting those guns or not, right? If Furia didn't save those, this would not be a full gun round.
I'd rather you not, Justin. Thank you. What's up, Hunted?
Fallen flashed. Molotov stops his early aggressive escapade.
They're setting up a boost immediately? Yeah, they are. This is an old school one. We used to see Simple use this. Doubts the deep line, so he's gone for something a little bit safer. Still won't be expected.
Hunter, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Oh, did he get seen? He got seen. He got seen. Wow.
Especially upon the smoke.
Ooh.
Literally all 5 players short for Spirit. Literally.
Well,
you don't have any other option.
Yeah, brute force though. You don't have to go through the smoke. You've got time.
Well, watch him.
It's the last smoke they have on A.
Oh my God.
But they'll break it. Exposed to Caserato. Gets over
wow, the readjustment too. Oh. Oh, there's one.
Magic does go down.
Favorable retake for Furia.
Yeah. I think, is he going to go for the peak? I'm so curious because Donk's low.
Ooh, how
do they have flash to go?
Short? They're coming in long as well.
This should be it.
Zontics.
3, 2, 1. Oh, Cello kind of whiffed that. Does Donk rip his head off? Nope.
It all falls to Shiro. The clutch to
Shiro though?
Keep Spirit in the
Can
game.
he do it?
Fallen versus Shiro. One of them has much lower HP than the other, and Fallen's just running out with a USP. It's Furia's game. They finally break through. Their first victory versus Team Spirit, and it's at the Perfect World Shanghai Major. The Brazilians start off the elimination stage with the
lot of 03s. Lot of
one picking up that scalp of Spirit. It is a massive one to take, but 13 to
I've learned my lesson.
Cello with huge impact on the pistol rounds, and that is a
I've learned my
great way
lesson.
to set your sails forth.
Don't put Furia anywhere in your pick'ems.
Vitality doing the business. I know that there's
Oh, they finished at the same time. Oh my God, what was that picture of Saiwu, bro?
Just a heads up, Furia has just beaten Spirit 13-6. That's wild. But we're going to talk about what we just saw here. For me,
all right, boys.
Maui Vitality, it looked
it's
like
time.
They had the theory, but in practice just
it's time.
I mean, Gamer Legion. Flip
my God.
Sorry, Gamer
Legion. Yeah.
I was still shocked about Spirit losing, so there you go.
No, it's understandable. I mean, the thing is that with Gamer Legion in this one, at the end of it all, I do think
I last second switch wildcard to 3-0 chat instead of G2. We'll see how it goes.
This is just such a huge uphill battle. I wanted to see
I'm kidding.
better in the rematch
I'm
versus
kidding.
Legion, despite that underdog
if you really
factor,
believe
despite
that,
the
my
fact
God.
learn more from a loss than a win. But it turns out Vitality just continues to be
thank you, Richard. 3 months primer. Thank you.
Of heading into this major.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a Vitality fan, this is exactly how you want them to start their tournament. Not only to win, but to do so in dominant fashion and to establish yourself as, yes, still still one of the clear favorites going into this.
I wish I put somebody else instead of G2. I don't know, bro.
I don't know.
I think he actually jumped into the crowd to go sign autographs. That's what it looked like to me.
I mean,
much better.
Trying thanks to the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, just this a dominant CT side for Vitality. They're such a dynamic team defensively. Never really know quite what kind of look you're going to get.
What Chrome theme is that? I'm not sure, man. I saw you ask the YouTube chat. I was about to answer you. I don't remember.
So Apex again.
It's nothing crazy. I think it's like one of the default ones.
He also had a brilliant performance individually from a fragment perspective. So yeah, all in all, just a solid win from Vitality.
Vitality reads the game really well. You saw that in the first half. Game and Legion had a couple
What
of
are my
rounds
O3s? Big 3D Max.
Vitality read what they were going to do.
I think that O3s are actually going to be so hard to predict. So I was literally just like hedging.
In their faces.
If they both go O2, I think they play each other. Or there's a really good chance if they both go O2, they play each other.
Preparation is good, and that's why they're also just a ferocious team, because they're not.
Yeah, 3D Max through. That's fine.
To the brim with star power. Right?
Tommy, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
People like Spinks, Flames, Zywoo, obviously. It's that they put in the work to make sure that they understand what it is that their opponent is.
Your pick'ems got me past the first stage, but I couldn't put G2 3-0. I just worry that if they, like, I literally worry G2 doesn't make playoffs, and I'd rather lose them by putting them 3-0 than to ride the entire stage with them. Like,
so effectively. Obviously, they did the bulk of their work this time around the CT side.
It's that I feel like G2 is so volatile that
you got Flames over on the A
side. I'm scared
of them all over the place and just outfragging the opposition by a substantial margin. I mean, Zywoo almost pulled off a 1v5 clutch, by the way. He was like
so yeah, we'll see, man. I didn't put, like, for example, I didn't put Faze through. Somebody's gotta lose, right? Like, out of the top, whatever it is,
Spinks giving you what you want. Again, the X factor.
Somebody's gonna lose, like a Spirit or a Faze or a G2 is not gonna make playoffs. It's like you're just kind of gambling which one, in my opinion.
They were able to get some
That's how I feel, at least.
What were they doing?
Or yeah, maybe Mao's like.
Well, I feel like they were pushing some of the extremities well. They were always trying to create win conditions for themselves, even when a round slowed down.
One of the big boys has to miss. I guessed Faze, but like it could be any of them.
To the Vitality plays in general, and that is despite Vitality.
I think Mao's could 3-0 to be honest,
like pulling zero punches in this game. I mean, this is overall like good on Gamer Legion to try something different, to try to flip the script on going for a new map, but I still just feel like this is it was a beatdown at the end of the day.
I think there's just too many layers of Vitality on this map. Like, even if you figure out their plan A and their plan B, they are one of the deepest playbooks on.
You thought Vitality missed? I think Vitality is the second best team, pretty definitively behind Navi. In terms of their consistent level, you know. By the way, Chinese, did I get your 2-month primer? If not, thank you.
They were making sure that they weren't letting like too many holes get exposed at once, but it's just like an eventuality. It feels like.
Yeah, we just gotta wait and see, boys.
Cartoons continue. They were going to find a way to dot the I's and cross the T's on that one, and ultimately they did pretty quickly.
You do have a round you want to deep dive into, Maui, so walk us through what we're looking at.
I mean, this is
supposed to start top of the hour, right? Oh, this one got pushed a little bit. Probably the other one will too.
If we get into it, you're going to see that this is just a Tech 9 buy, a very, very slim picking of utility for Vitality, and they just simply burst into the bomb site.
Chat, I'm going to run the ad now, so they do not play during the Faze wildcard game, okay?
With utility, with flashes,
just going to rip it now. It'll turn it off for the next game. Want to give you the heads up, though. Also, I want to say this. In like 4 or 5 minutes, if you guys have been watching the stream for a little bit, once the ad's over, it's a great time to pause play to catch up the stream, because pre-rolls will be off and you can't get another ad in the middle of that, and then you can cut the delay if there is any.
That just shows
that I'll be right back. 1 sec.
A big chance for GL in this game.
In the great words of Marshawn Lynch, sometimes you just gotta run at a you-know-what's face. They don't like that. They didn't like it that game either.
This is one of the things, though, in the elimination stage where you are going to see that skill gap, if you like, start to show, especially with the level some of our teams are playing. Vitality has taken a win in the best of ones. When we get back, Mouse takes on Pain. 16 games of Counter-Strike actually here today that you get to see across 2 concurrent streams, and it is going to be tons of fun. It already has been. We've seen upsets, we've seen the favorites come in and showcase what they've got, and now we move on to our next game. It is Pain Gaming up against Mouse. Over the last few months, lots of question marks around Mouse, whether or not they can cope on the big stage. Right from the get-go here at the elimination stage, they're walking out in front of an audience. Does that sort of Achilles heel that we attributed to them, does it still stand, do you think, for Mouse?
I will say that they did a great job at Rio to show that it doesn't affect them as much. To play and beat Vitality there on the stage, that is a feather in their cap. Then they beat Furia against a hostile home crowd, another feather in their cap. And so in some ways, Mouse have dispelled the stage choker narrative that haunted them for the last year of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where in the beginnings, yes, they won EPL Season 19, they won some smaller events, but when they got into the big spotlights, they did crumble a little bit. Now, some of that I think is just due to the fact they're playing fellow top 5 teams in the world. No matter what's going on in the audience, sometimes you're just going to lose those games because they're the better team that day. But as you noted, they had a great second place finish at Rio. They obviously also, you know, had a pretty good RMR. They 3-0'd through that, including a best-of-3 victory over Navi, getting their revenge after losing the grand finals in Rio against that team. And so I think that this narrative is starting to become a little bit tired. Like, I think we are seeing this.
That's what I've been saying, Dust. Thank you.
Improve in this environment.
Like, if Mouse loses, it's only because of crowd.
Overall,
so does that just make them the best team in the world?
In the game with a nice spread of talent, and in my opinion, while they won't be considered a favorite to win this whole thing, I think they're a great
there's no other reason Mouse loses besides crowd.
Mouse. This is a thing. So there's a lot
so
of
I feel like that means they're supposed to be the favorite in every matchup. Like, it's kind of weird.
The conversation around Mouse seems to be.
That's how people always talk about it. They're like, especially when they've actually had some decent runs.
Oh yeah, I mean, Mouse are entering this event with
right, like they've actually had some decent wins on the stage. Like, literally just no. Well, no, that's what. But do you not get my logic here? Like, the only thing that's ever talked about by Mouse if they lose is the crowd, which like insinuates that they never go at them tactically or what they're doing. It's actually fucking just like, oh my god.
Another
Storm, thanks for the primer. Like, here we go again.
Here we've got wild card, and we've got
it's a good angle, yeah.
Faze clan.
I think
but if they lose to the top 5 team and you're saying it's still because of the crowd, then like, what the fuck?
Are you one of those people?
I'm watching Faze wildcard. Bruin, thanks for the 34. It's also a shitty narrative once they've already taken out G2 on a stage. They got second in Rio. Like, I don't know where else do you want them to be?
Do you want me to be really honest?
I would love to hear the honest.
I think Rops has yet to get comfortable in CS2. Sometimes he looks like a bit of a beta. I think Brokey hasn't necessarily been Brokey for a while.
I'll do a prediction when there's a map up.
Like hitting the shots no one thought he would hit. Hasn't been doing that for a while. If Rain's looking like your best individual, then you've got a problem.
I didn't see this chat, but did you guys see that Donk and Spirit posted their own pick'ems? And Donk put Furia 03. I didn't even. I think I saw that this morning, but I forgot about it. So I was wondering why the Brazilians look so pissed.
Is a bad 1-for-1 replacement for Twists, which gives you a new complexion of a
Has
team.
the viewership been lower due to time zones? I'm sure the viewership is lower for the typical audience, yes, like on Twitch. I'm sure Twitch numbers are lower, yes. I don't have to look. I'm sure they're lower.
In terms of the baitiness from Frozen and Rops in certain scenarios. So it's not just like one area of issue. I think, yeah, you find multiple.
This is quite literally like the worst time to stream on Twitch as a platform.
When you're going up against Wildcard in this
best time was about
really
8 hours ago.
Heavy favorites. Now, you have a team, I think we have 2 teams, Gamer Legion and Wildcard, who are both on these
Cinderella the
passionate bit.
Like Chinese numbers and like just Asia as a whole.
Legion. But yeah, these teams are the ones who have performed well and truly above expectations.
Will probably be much better, but yeah, it's hard to know because people, all the reporting that we're going to see and all the numbers that we see, chat, are going to be the Twitch numbers, so everybody's going to just talk about. Like, I already saw Nell, which I can't believe Nell's tweeting shit like that. It's like, oh, it's lower. It's like, no shit, bro.
Look at the complexity rosters he had many years ago, and you look at the names. I think
it's not the point, bro. The point of every major is not necessarily to have every single viewership record broken. Like,
well, he's done the same thing again here. There was points of the
like
year
it is,
where
but it's
this
not, you know.
roster had the Swedes playing from Sweden in American tournaments online.
I was like, dude, the viewership's lower. I wonder why. It's like,
that was Fuzi couldn't go to.
I felt like it was a rage bait tweet.
ARPA to stand in, and still, with all those issues, they find themselves here playing solid Counter-Strike.
Yeah,
like solid CS. There's no way you can argue with it.
There's a round I've watched like 3 or 4 times now from Stanislaw on Ancient. The MP9 11.
Oh yeah, the ace.
Sure, it's
yeah,
anti-eco or whatever it is.
But still,
just like,
yeah,
it's just cool to see Stan still kicking around, still kicking up a fuss after what's been a period of absence.
Well, I think the thing with Stan for the longest time was,
you mean
it was
playoffs in general?
Oh, yeah, he just comes in, he takes over Daps' rosters, and then he gets to reap the benefits and rewards of it. But I think if you look closer, obviously he's done a great job in nurturing rosters like this and getting.
I mean, I'd love to see Wildcard make a run, to be honest.
Faze, they're going to be one of those fan favorites that we were talking about a little bit earlier, right? The fact that there's so much support.
Is it bad I have Wildcard winning this? Am I an NA apologist?
Like stuff to give to Faze. There was like a
Faze feels like they could always lose to anybody.
We were asked to give with a no.
You're talking to the guy that didn't put Faze going through.
Rock stars over there, so let's see if they can bring the energy. Obviously, tragic news for Carrigan.
Do I think
that he shared with the world after
Wildcard beats Faze? I definitely think this is like 70-30 in favor of Faze.
Returned to Shanghai within the last. I don't have the exact number, but in the last like 4 or 5 days. Something.
That's how I do this.
Acclimatize and focus in. Now in the best of ones, up against Wildcard, right? I think people are going to look at the form of Faze and say, oh, this is a great chance. And I think it is a great chance for Wildcard, but this is the major. And you touched on the Rain scenario before. If he's your best, well, you and I casted a major grand final where Rain he got the MVP, right? Like this is where he shows up. And when you have a career like Rain, you've been playing for this long, you've been playing in majors. I think he's 17 straight top 16s, right? So
it'd be whoever works with the U.S. Postal Service 90.
This
I'm not
is the
sure.
pinnacle of competition. This is our World Cup. This is what you get out of bed for, and this is where Rain plays his best CS.
I don't think we can change it either.
He does need the Brokies. He does need the Ropses.
I'm not that like I ain't got it like that. I don't have like my own agreements with shit, you know.
This is a BO3 versus Virtus Pro, and of course a BO3 versus Passion, who proved to be quite the challenge.
The Virtus Pro win, I think, says 2 things. Oh, how far Virtus Pro have fallen. Even
How do I skip forward? Clap your hands.
Free fall, but it's like you still expect a team, the grinders, to grind you out. The Passion game, that one was fun to watch, though. That was definitely very back and forth. And yeah, they have a Polish coach behind them, Vins. And now with this veto, we've already seen Stan do some crazy things. He's played Mirage as their permaban against a team that's also bad at Mirage, Fnatic, which I thought was brilliant. I thought we were going to end up on likely a Nuke or an Inferno. So Faze removed Inferno early, and then Wildcard had the choice between Nuke or Ancient. Now,
isn't Faze's Nuke scary?
Well,
is it just historic?
I think everything of Faze is somewhat waning. Oh, Brokey shaved his head again.
Oh, yeah.
He keeps doing that. He doesn't like the grays, and I told him, I said, mate, you'd much prefer being salt and pepper than you would being bold.
Well, I don't know.
No, well, he's not bold. He just has a buzz cut. There's a difference.
I see.
Right?
Yeah.
Alicia's bold.
Yes, but what he's got there is, you know, he's embracing his head shape. He's got a good shaped head.
Bart, thanks for the 4-month recent thank you. SMJ, thanks for the 53-month recent thank you.
Move faster.
Yeah.
You know, as he's pushing through smokes.
You know, if you get too bulky hair on the headset, you know, he wants to be streamlined. But yeah, I am intrigued to see
aerodynamic through the smokes. Okay, that is okay. No betting talk, chat, but that is way closer than I thought it would be between these two. What the fuck?
You can see what everyone's thinking, or at least the bookies.
Well, that's the thing, right? With those
I feel like that would actually normally be way further.
I'm no expert when it comes to this, but initially, like, the bookmaker will set a line, and then that line is impacted by what the people at home, the people who are putting...
Yeah, NA must be delusional as fuck.
So, again, I don't know what the opening line would have been for this game, but right now it appears that people have Faze as the favorite, which makes, hey, the most amount of sense. And I think to give Faze Ancient, I don't know. I guess you didn't give them Ancient, right? You could have taken it to Nuke or Ancient. Yeah. It was between the two, but it's the one where you
Emerald, thank you very much for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
If it does become a brawly game, I think Faze will come out on top. For some reason, and I haven't really given any hardline predictions at all, I feel this is going to be a shutout, like a 13-5, 13-7 type of game.
Oof.
God bless you.
Thank you.
He would have hit the
wild card, right?
Just literally can't reach it.
Yeah.
For wild card, right?
I did my best.
He did his absolute best. Yeah.
So yeah. Okay. So
I think I for some reason, I don't know why. Like there's nothing that really tells that should be the case. But I'm feeling like a 13-5, 13-7 type of dropping in favor of Faze here. And I'd love to be wrong. I'd really like to see the wildcard story continue. But I just think at this stage of the tournament, same conversation for Gamer Legion, there's just a class jump, like a massive class jump.
Well, also when you consider that, you know, for Faze, this is like where the tournament really starts, I think, in their
Yes,
head.
yes.
They're like, okay, what now we play. Now we play. You know, we got here. Sure, some of those, you know, the RMRs can be stressful, or the opening stage can be stressful if you have to play it. But for them, they're just like, okay, right, major time.
I think the thing is, at the moment, there's no real era. Like, if Navi win this, then I guess you discussed that it was Navi's year, and maybe that argument could be made once you get into the granular. But the thing is, you don't really know you're in an era while you're in the era, right? You only know in hindsight once the results come through. For FaZe, this is a team who started the year with, you know, lots of finals.
No respect by wildcard given by the analysts, brother.
Stop. Like
even
6 or 7 finals
notice how I'm not.
and then
Bro,
since then, it's simmered off, it's cooled off. Things haven't looked very
That's
good.
not.
For the
He's
team
not
overall.
making some crazy
There's
take.
still a team that in an event like this, they're in striking distance.
It's
always,
fucking
because of their
FaZe.
names, because of the caliber, because they know what it takes to win.
Wildcard themselves in their own interviews. Susp in the interview said, at this point, we've done all we've wanted to accomplish, especially with our showing in this first stage. This is all just like basically bonus was the sentiment. Like,
not yet on the screen, but we can.
Don't be mad at Sponge because he doesn't sugarcoat how he's feeling.
I'll send you the new IP. They joined the wrong. Well, they joined a different server again. So,
thank you.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Now that's why we play the game though, because now Wildcard can win
ticking down
and make Sponge feel real fucking stupid.
And Stan,
you know?
He equipped himself. I wonder if that's a deliberate decoy. Is he going to try and bait out utility with that? I'm always intrigued to see a decoy utilized.
That's the fun part. Like, just wait until afterwards, then flame him. You know?
Trying to apply pressure and into Rob's test.
All right, never mind. It's over. We're so back. We're so fucking back. Come on. Come on. Wildcard, I didn't put 0-3 for a fucking reason. Come on. Show me the goods.
Stan around the edge of the smoke. Brokey unloads.
Come on.
Stan connects. It's falling apart for FaZe on this pistol despite Rob's opening. Frozen being double swung. If he gets them both, it's game on instead. Stan gets himself a double. 2v2. Reigns hit a good shot onto Sus. Fuzi noted they know where both of them are.
Damn it.
Oh! He lived through that. A smile on Stan's face. Fuzi comes in with a double kill.
One person in the crowd clapping. I'm with you.
P250.
Well, started well, didn't it? Robs gets the opener, but a really nice trade there for Sonic. I think that was the most important kill because if they get bottlenecked,
Winsphere, thanks for 3-month resub. Thank you. Lava, thank you for 33-month primer. Thank you.
Sonic, a thing of beauty. And then they're into the site. At that point, pissed around post plant does become
Flom,
difficult.
that's Stan's wife. Hey, we're up. Same team. Let's go.
This timing, as you mentioned, with the team flash, that's meant to be the way to facilitate out into the action, but it will be.
Let's get crazy.
A deagle for Rain, a deagle for Robs, everybody else on the USPs, and they've stacked over towards B as, well, Stan's going to call his team into an A play. They sent Sus just to the doors quickly to throw a scaling Molotov B ramp to stop any pushes, make it look like a default round, and then they execute onto this A site. Donut smoke, CT smoke, and keep in mind in this best of one.
Hopefully JBA gets some ecos here.
Of going, he's going to, Rain will edge here if there's a molly. No molly.
Oh, clean from Rain. Can't
nice.
Find the follow-up.
Nice shot from Rain, though.
That was the only threat was chaos, and concludes quite quickly. Get any more damage, you know, little chip away, save something. That's probably all you can hope for FaZe right now. The rifles will come out into the next. And you wonder, right, are these A plays something that Wildcard are going to continue with? Do they just do it early to make sure FaZe is aware, hold up, they can get away with these type of plays?
Nice.
There we go, relatively clean. Holding on to 2 MAC-10s, one for Sus, one for Stan. Oh, Stan gets the upgrade into the Galil, okay. Making sure they hoover everything up there before the round transpires. Expires. It did transpire. It definitely did.
But yeah, I always like the A call. Obviously, you anticipate that B can get a bit more hectic against the sidearms. Just go straight up in there. Good smokes. And the round is there. So guns are out. Let's see what FaZe do on their first gunny, going for that 3-2 split, leaving A open.
And it's A again, okay, so...
Frozen should hear him if they make a noise.
Yeah, well, but the thing is, though, this is just early conditioning from Wildcard, and then this will have to change the CT stances of FaZe going forward. That's if they get away with this or not. Rops is tending to it from CT spawn, but he'll be smoked off.
Faze did a B door smoke, but didn't take info, so they're in the dark right now.
They seem very on their haunches about an B execute, and it's A where the things are starting to go down.
Robs
on his own.
What can you do? The pathing is good. JBA again gets himself the opening onto Rops.
Damn, nice trade, JBA. J-Buff.
Mission accomplished. You can see the limited options for Frozen.
Oh, no. Fuck. Faze is going to go through and die.
Fuzi takes a step. He's going to be exposed to Frozen. Still concerned about a mid.
Nice.
Gets a freebie. This is taking shape.
Oh my God.
You talk about
I
conditioning.
can't believe he didn't consider the smoke.
For Faze, it's going to feel that they haven't had a chance to play.
Yeah, and this is where now you question, because you just discussed the B doors smoke. So if you're wildcard and you go, okay, so right now they have to start somebody more offensive on A. Doesn't necessarily have to be an A main push, but someone has to play big box or something where they can try and bottleneck us coming out of the choke point. So then what does that lighten up? And then if they still opt to go aggressive over towards B, right, then we're able to punish because we know it's going to be lighter members. Traditionally, when you do the full press, you want to have a 3-2 split, either middle or B with the lion's share, right? 3 B or 3 middle, and the other two filling up the rest of the gaps. But I think they'll just partial here, Faze behind the saves.
This pathing from J-Buff. So long, once he slips past that CT line, he's just gunning straight for that clear. Makes it very difficult. We've seen Rain, now Rops, both try it and lose to it. There's the B door smoke thrown out by Rain. Insta elbow, insta doors.
See, 3-2.
Still gifting 100 subs if wildcard goes through. What makes it to playoffs? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, he whiffed. Wait. Oh my God. Well,
necessary evil. Good start for Faze on the partial.
I mean, could have got 0, right? Honestly, could have got 0.
I imagine he's got a smoke, late smoke to be lining up here, or is he just using that as cover to hold?
You were right.
Wow, ouch. Rain puts Fuzi in the dirt. Long smoke's not going to achieve anything.
You can see the trajectory of that as well. Feels like it's coming from miles away.
Didn't think that was thrown from cave side.
Fuck. Make it expensive. You guys need at least like another kill. Ideally 2.
What, you just bait Susp, let him search B and try and plan A? Yeah, why not? I guess
That's
at this point, with how dire the round feels.
Like Susp smoke short, keeps everyone planted. Stan just tries to walk the bomb in. Oh. Back exposed, falls for the bait. Brokey just hook, line, and sinker, sets up Carrigan. And Frozen is holding the donut cross. Brokey is now rotating to the potential for an A plant. And maybe even that step's been hurt. Frozen pokes his nose out, does get
Why don't people know the difference between elimination stage and elimination match? Because honestly, dude, I don't know. As a casual viewer, that actually it is fucking confusing.
Carrigan's jiggling though, so
the whole stage is called elimination stage. So if you're casual and you like load up a Counter-Strike game and you're watching the elimination stage of the tournament, I have no clue why they ever changed it from Legends. I don't understand.
It. Faze on the board.
Yeah, and the most unlikely of rounds, right? Just to save rifles, they thrive in the chaos.
I don't know, unless I missed something. Like Challengers and Legends sounded great.
Here.
It was a direct hit.
You're going down, Rops.
It's not even like he was in front of him. In front of the enemy.
It was just with all the flashes, the craziness.
Because not all of them are Legends. Yeah, and nobody's getting eliminated, so one's more correct than the other.
Interesting.
No matter how the cookie crumbles here, elimination is an ass name.
Once they go in A, it's
fucking challengers and contenders. Like I don't give a shit.
Brokey's going to be there as well. This AWP is going to be smoked off completely. HG's to break.
Oh, too far. Nice.
Oh dear.
Honestly, maybe we just go A every round. Ooh, the resmoke donut. Ooh.
When the first one starts to fade, they can take the space in the fight.
Sus gets one. Nice.
Head with Carrigan now boost up Jaber.
Do you go for this?
Not sure.
I think you should consider the save.
I think Faze thinking the same. What a lovely little face change straight into the A side. Again, punished.
Well,
they know Faze's tendencies.
This is the thing, right? Faze have to start players A now. It's before the discussion was, yeah, you know, maybe they have to. They got away with it. They're still coming for it. They're going for it.
Yeah. Full commit. Rain. Only the walk. Double kill. Make it a triple. But denied by Sonic. Powerful position. The 1v1.
Wait. Oh. No time.
I felt like they never had a chance in that. I can't,
And he died.
They lose everything. I can't
Look at the
believe
money.
they've gone for
Holy
that.
shit. Come on. Win this fucking round. You get to
Indeed.
6, boys.
That
Come
is
on.
very surprising.
That's the kill
You win
success.
this, you get to 6.
Deeper CT smoke, you know, it looks misthrown because it gives that CT a corner they can get into with sight.
FaZe want their money broken, dude. They're begging for it. Come on.
Really good shooting from Rain to get 3, sure, but FaZe take their first tactical timeout, and understandably so. This is the CT side of Ancient, and they are just getting handed their ass right now.
Come on.
Do you hit A again?
Well, no, like, surely FaZe have to address this.
Double MP9A main.
The conditioning's
Well, you have
there.
a good spawn on
It's the
Rob,
mind
so you
game,
could
chat.
actually push
When
it
does
main.
Kerrigan adjust the defense for A,
spawn possible
right?
now. So
And when does
if they
Stan
wanted to
fake
play for
it?
some information, they definitely could.
Right? That's the mind game right now. That's what chat's talking about, is this idea that
something aggressive.
Wildcard has won 4 rounds all a day. There has to be some sort of adjustment, right? And then if you're Stanislaw, when does that adjustment happen?
Towards A main, he is going to try and get this early info. Just takes the fight. The head-on collision. 2 of them spot him.
Those nades are brutal.
All right, well, change of guns in the middle as well. So
By the way, the adjustment is this
Look at
round.
A
Look
main
at where the
space,
players are
and
positioned.
right now, it's Wildcard taking their time with just a default spread.
JBA gets the kill. Stan is calling a default to figure out
Yep.
if FaZe has changed their setup.
I can't quite believe that.
That's the first time
How often do you,
they've looked for that
how often
fight,
do you
chat.
see that type of a fight?
If Stan's thinking
That's
about
so
that
rare.
as well, it's starting to
All right,
feel
I'll tell you
like
what I
there
said,
might be a
wild
setup
card.
towards A.
Maybe a 13-5, 13-7 win for them.
Wow.
That's what I meant to say.
Wow.
Yes.
And now,
Yes.
oh, I love this call
Yes.
too. I love
Yes, because Robs hasn't done that.
got the early advantage.
But he hasn't done that.
Just pumping up his chest donut.
Why
so
would you
everyone's
do
gonna
that?
be convinced
Why?
that the A main press is
Come
coming,
on.
And you're going to contact Will Brown
Come on.
before.
Oh,
Carrigan's
Stan,
not
you
gonna have
fucking
anything to do.
sneaky
He can't
boy.
do anything. He's
Oh
just gonna
my
say,
God.
Yeah, there be.
And also, if you go to rotate back for FaZe, you have to worry about red because you've lost donut control. Surely you save this time, boys.
Inspired.
Clear it. Just clear it. Take
Surely
your
you
time,
saved
Sus.
this
You don't even need to go in here.
Hello, Carrigan. My name's Stan.
What,
Pleased to
Sus?
meet
Wrong
you.
team! Wrong team!
So, take-
Definitely have to save.
They have to save this.
Guys.
Fuck. Them saving, though,
How
makes the
crazy
next
are
round
we?
still difficult. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is called a Stan Masterclass.
For that one, did they FaZe?
Absolute
They get to
beauty.
retain these 3 rifles.
FaZe
they
makes the
control.
adjustment. They play 3 towards A with a heavy stack in mid early. Stan, what does he do? He calls the default. He says, go fetch me information.
With Robs.
Yes.
Then
is this what
JBA
we're
said,
doing
fuck
now?
it, boss. I'll do one better. He's an
We're gonna have to do
overachiever
something
at work.
A
He
rush,
went and got an
but
entry as well.
We're still going to get
And
picked off at A.
his pick forced 3 CTs to acknowledge the potential.
So
That
the
was a
conditioning of
fantastic
Stan on
round.
his T
Very
side, the
simple,
work
but
is
that's
done.
it. That's keep it simple, stupid. It's why you keep hearing the casters hype up Stan, though. It's not like some revolutionary
tough
shit
to
right now.
watch,
It's just
isn't it,
good.
if you're
It's
a FaZe
just good.
fan?
I mean, this is incredibly inspiring to watch if you've been following Wildcard's journey.
This is really going to upset the apple card, isn't it?
Oh,
Like how they replay the TK.
Don't count our chickens just yet.
Well, Spirit lost, G2 lost. If FaZe lose, that 0-1 bucket for later today is going to be getting out of
Yeah,
control.
those people's 0-3s looking.
Okay, FaZe, save, they drop. They go again. Brokey starting the AWP at A. That removes his piece.
Packet lost. I'm trying to watch
Sit
Counter-Strike.
and
You can
wait and
continue
watch
Crusade somewhere
as
else.
his
Thank
rifles
you.
try to bear down, but they're setting up for a B execute, Alex. This is going to happen snappy.
Jaber and Sus going to be the opening pieces.
Ooh, the pace change.
Accelerating into the site.
This is the throat. And it's not gonna work. Fuck me.
Rain finds Jaber. That's the lockdown.
Yep.
That's the
Yep.
shutdown. That's B site closed.
And that's where Kerrigan called the bluff.
I'm a JBA.
Holy!
AK upgrades are plenty.
Stan went for the throat. Stan was feeling himself with that call.
We're getting absolutely.
I don't even hate it. I don't hate it. No, no. Fuck it. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Do it again. Do it again. Tommy Boy, the 35-month reset, please.
And you said, Brokey will be removed from the piece. That's Flash Assist.
Do it again.
Flash Assist just chains
Say
them
fuck
to the
it.
boys.
I didn't hear no
Well,
bell and go up
Wildcard,
again.
Invest again. This one is so light on with util. For the openers, a cave smoke and a red smoke. Sure.
Yeah, you have to use them then. Yeah.
Exactly, though. It makes it feel like a gun round. And you do have guns, but you've just used everything.
Carrigan?
Oh,
Just puts his head straight in the crosshair of Sus.
I don't know about that one.
that's kind of weird though.
It's what they wanted.
Kerrigan died.
Exactly what they wanted.
I'm gonna be honest, Kerrigan is so dumb for dying like that. I don't think they know what is going on right now yet.
Pokes his nose straight in.
Oh wait.
Safe from the flash, good awareness from Susp. Brokey.
Oh, but he hears that rotate. Oh, the step out is slimy from Rain. That's such a great move. Wait, but that actually kind of. Oh, and then they pop flash back in.
Force the rotation away, right? And you'd be pretty skittish right now if you're Faze, if there's any presence on A. Frozen's playing Temple. The biggest gap at the moment is red.
This is weird. This is a weird round for Stan to call.
So it's just going to be an attempt.
They lost? Oh!
Wow.
Rops on the jiggle as well.
And that's Rops who died. This could be. Wait, guys.
Here's Sonic. Timing is everything for Frozen, and fortunately, he will call it clear. They're backing off completely, so now he's parked towards Tallbucks on A, Brokey and Rain on B, but with so much to worry about on B.
Yeah, I literally thought this too, and then I was wrong. I think Stan thinks that Brokey's at A, and he doesn't want to go into the op.
Okay.
Problem, it's actually Frozen, and Brokey's still in cave. That's what. I literally thought Brokey was there. Oh, fuck. This is not good. This is not good. And they're not going to expect the second. But it doesn't matter. They traded.
They're in. Frozen handed a
come on.
1 versus 2. He has the kit. He has the smoke. And Sonic was leg shot by Brokey. They're going to partner up here. Fuzi holding that short aggress.
No. Oh.
Frozen. Considering his options as they wrap around just where he came from. Now he's going to understand that it's likely going to be on this shore. Oh, ready for it. Sonic gets it. Wildcard
Chat, keep in mind, I don't actually know if that's what Stan was thinking, but that would be my logic, is you just killed Rops on the B bomb site through smoke.
This is how it starts.
Right? If in a 3-man situation remaining with the Faze players, who is most likely to be solo on A is the op.
With a flashbang from the mid player.
And he didn't with low util want to walk into an op. They walked into the op and they still traded great though. Great trades.
I don't even know, Faze. One round you won with MP9s and some save rifles.
They've gone for 1-3-1.
Why are you clapping? Because I'm cheering for fucking wildcard. Is that okay, bud?
Head to head with Brokey available.
Fuzi versus Brokey, and Brokey bests him. Orb the Orb duel, 1 out for FaZe Clan. Susp overlooking the Frozen aggress. Nice find.
Fuck.
Makes it a 5 versus 3 for FaZe. This one's starting to fall into place.
And the real problem too is
cheeky.
Who died on the A lurk too?
But with a 2-man advantage, you don't want to be giving them anything.
No, not necessary, and you have the support.
Yeah, that's okay.
Well.
Thank you. Sorry. I get like this. I'm worked up.
I guess you can boost over.
I'm worked up, dude.
It just gives you the room to explode, and it forces A to keep the presence. Now, using a 3v5, whether or not it's great, we're about to find out. Oh, Miss Molly.
Davis pathing once again. This time Brokey's ready for it, and it's going to be a clean sheet.
The wild card is Amaranth's team? Exactly. What do you mean? It's probably funded by you guys. W. What do you mean?
And this is the
quite literally a crowd-funded team. Let's go.
Fashion, but
from the North American fans. Let's get it.
Have wildcard.
Stop being a bunch of fucking weenies. Let's go.
Wildcard with 6 already on the half. It's a pretty good T half.
I guess in this case, you guys would be. Never mind. I'm not going to.
Getting the coach Vin's on the mic. And they get 1900 as the loss bonus into the next round. They have, in my mind, they have to force. And that is exactly what's starting to take shape on the screen here.
Would you say for FaZe that this pause ahead of this buy indicates that it is going to be a force? Like, why would you take 30 seconds to talk?
No, with the loss bonus,
they know already.
95% of the time with this type of loss bonus, you're going to force buy anyway, right? Unless everybody had like 2,500.
Yeah.
If everyone had 2,500, then you could justify the eco, because then with the next round, you're going to have more than enough to get a full purchase. Do they just go A again? Right? Like, think about where their successes have come from. A lot of it has been like through the A bomb site. They have 4 smokes, 2 flashes, and a Molotov to work with. They've gone, they double smoke red, miscoms. They've double smoke red on the T side. You have limited util and you've...
Yeah, that's not a good look.
So they're faking A.
Ooh, this is where they're trying to call the A hit.
Multiple members quickly jet over.
And they have no answers mid as well, so it feels scary.
Oh, well.
Well, the jig is up. Rain, good awareness, pushes down the ramp, catches the bomb carrier. Smoke on the doors, Fuzi's. Oh, spotted. Nice shot.
Damn. Okay, Kerrigan, nice shot.
Got it now.
Damn,
And
damn,
with
damn.
Frozen will mop that up, so the contingency is
Not
there.
looking good. Wildcard just needs to get. They need one more
Crazy,
round.
right? You think about
You
that
just don't want to
situation.
let Faze
Rain
rally
is
and then get a
pushing Ram
pistol.
on his own.
If
He
Wildcard
goes
can
down.
sneak in one more round
Exactly,
here,
because they had, I wouldn't say they bit
and get
very
pistol,
hard
ooh.
on the A presence, but they definitely bit. They had to acknowledge it. As another clean round looking likely now. Sonic, the South African, last man standing.
So that's going to be what? 3 out of their 4 rounds with 5 alive.
Yeah, and now at this point, that's given them the residual buy for the final. Well, actually, no, never mind, because this round right now will be the eco from Wildcard. So Faze are about to secure their 5th, and then the rifles will come out again for the final round of the half.
Our team's put away our Faze clan despite a very strong start here. Wildcard starting to
save
dwindle
one,
in momentum.
get the last round.
Stand up.
Still down with the gifted
investment on
subs
this,
to Island.
eco.
Amaranth,
It would
where's
have
my
to be a
mug?
plant.
Chat, did you hide my mug? Oh, it's never mind.
I guess
Thank you.
to facilitate exactly what you were just discussing. So, yeah, util investment from Wildcard into this one. But everybody knows they can't have money. Oh, through the molly with the nade.
Okay, out mid through heaven, going to be spotted by the jump of Frozen. Now, ooh, a good block headshot, but falling apart at the seams here.
All good, all good. Let's just, there we go. Just get the last round here, come on.
Gets himself at 11, on par with Rain. 5 to 6, and now the guns will come out, but it's not going to be the rifle for Stan.
Oh man. Yeah, that sunrise flavor has no business being that good.
Change up at the end.
Well,
is it?
I guess. We're about to find out. I guess it does mean that now Brokey gets to move around and Rops can just hold A.
Yeah.
Stand with a Mac 10. Do you just go back to what worked? Do you just go back to harassing this A bomb site? Looks like they want to fight middle.
Jane Flash. Perfect stray from Frozen, but Flash is punished. Nice.
If I had the guava one, I have. Oh, he's full blind.
Rain flashes himself into the fight.
Oh, nice, Sonic. Nice.
A very important trade to maintain the lead. Wildcard have the man advantage.
As long as Carrigan
Double
doesn't
ops,
go down,
though.
the double orbs might get a chance to make a splash in this round. Brokey, sure, they know he has one, but that's where they could walk into Rops's.
Just gives it up.
They wonder if that's a positive or a negative for Carrigan, though, don't you? They're setting themselves up for the B execute. Do they contact or do they execute? Stan could smoke short or long.
They know at least one op is up, so they're gonna throw some util. They gotta.
Carrigan spots out Susp. The jig is up. Down goes Carrigan. Broken.
Oh, nice.
Only the one. Sonic again. These
It's
trades.
perfect. Come on, get this round. Come on.
Now this is where the double AWP is miserable.
Yeah.
Left himself a little prize though, hasn't he? Rifle for the retake, left at spawn. Rops 1v3.
Stop spamming and
It's
no.
in his wheelhouse, and this would be the time to do it.
Just to tie it all up after such a slow start would be massive. Robs, though, work cut out for him. Send the area onto the back. Cubby. Smoke towards cave will cause a bit of panic.
Time's the problem.
By
Taking
Sonic,
too long.
they know where you are, and so this will be Wildcard taking this one. Susp.
Come on, get the fucking
Wildcard
pistol.
up the edge. A solid team posting 7 rounds.
Come on.
On the ancient pick.
Yeah, the calling's the hero of that one, isn't it, right? You don't turn to the individuals and go, oh, this guy did something crazy. I think it really is the calling that is the difference maker within that.
The
first
one
half of
kill
play.
that actually I did
Out-positioning,
feel like was crazy is
out-maneuvering Faze in a
JBA
lot of those rounds.
walking to A
While
main.
this pistol feels like an absolute
What the fuck? Hold on.
Phase to get back into the game. Otherwise, they're going to have to
Sorry,
dig
that was me
themselves out of
twice.
a big
I was
trench.
gifting you guys 5 subs.
Get a minute
Was
worth of
JBA
respite
walking
right
to
now
A
before
main on that first default call out of
Play
Stan and
underway.
getting that entry?
But yeah, I guess the round that sticks out the most is the full-on A.
Not
rush
trying to
after the first
oversell it.
rifle
I'm just
round
saying that
win
was a
for
great,
Faze.
like,
And then they literally, oh, okay, we'll just rush A.
a huge call, like, huge kill for that
It
moment.
didn't look from Frozen's perspective, like obviously there was a crazy amount of flashes. But
What about the through the smoke pick on cave? Yeah, that was big as well. You're not wrong.
I can't fight 2 places at once, and I'm just going to focus on one of the 2.
Because it was just so well timed, you
The
know.
only representative from the US of A in the top 16.
Gino Smith, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
And one of 3 Canadians. Sonic, the only South African after JT and Complexity, were unable to make it. Swedish representation pretty light on as well. You've got Brolin and you've got Susp and Faze. I think that's it.
Brock, stop spamming, brother. I don't know what you're asking.
Check me. I 4-player A-star, and with the bomb currently over towards the totem outside of middle, it does feel like this is a
Geno Smith might
pistol
go.
round stack call from Wildcard. His Rain's gone over towards B and tucked
Crazy
himself into
fucking
pocket.
career,
so
man.
with this position, if
Can't
anybody
believe the real
pushes,
Geno
he'll be
Smith just subbed to me.
a piece to be able to communicate that, and then he gets to come in late donut,
Chills.
late red. Jewel Beretta's on the tree for Sonic. HE, look at this brutal combo.
The setup is really cheeky.
He subbed and
Sonic
said, let's
calls
go
for
Geno.
help.
That's crazy.
Smoke spotted. Sonic readies himself. Shadow. Sonic starts. Jaber throws out the HG.
Oh,
Look at
nice.
the damage. Softened up for the Jewel Beretta. Do you cancel? Do you go? Frozen. First man in. Considering his options.
No,
Rain's in a
no,
good
no,
shot
no,
stand,
no.
But Jaber fighting back. Fuzi
Nice.
As well. The stack has been revealed, but Frozen's hitting headshots. And Fuzi's got no
Fuck.
health. No
Ah.
health. Goes down.
Nah, dude, they needed those dualies to hit.
And Rain supreme.
Anyone looking? No one's looking.
Sasp.
Ah, he's panicking. Oh,
Maybe he
wait.
can recover it. Finding Robs is great. Knows where Rain was. Doesn't know about Frozen. The one unknown player will swing off of this contact. Double pick.
Damn.
Lovely work. Faze. Wow. Double kill for Frozen.
Epsilon,
double
thanks for
kill
33
Rain.
month primer. Thank
Walking
you.
into a 4-man stacked site and they come out with the win.
Looked pretty
Damn.
damn bleak, didn't it? I think there it was
NT,
Frozen
bro.
who was up close and personal. Who either way.
Now, Faze is about to
Sonic
phase
doing
up. It's about to be
anything's gonna
spooky. They're about to get crazy here.
Insufficient.
With how good the setup was,
They needed
you
the
can't-
they
what else
needed
can you
one
do,
out of the
right?
dualies.
You've made
0
the
out of the
right.
dualies right there is
Was
criminal.
right. You've got to hit the shots. CT4.
Like sometimes the
Cool,
dualies get
so
dropped,
far.
right? Sometimes the dualies get absolutely dropped early and like it happens. But that situation was not one. That was
Interesting head-to-head. Stan versus Carrigan, and Stan's so aggressive. Ahead of it.
Stan.
I think Carrigan just doubting the follow-through because he didn't look ready for that level of push. Now, Frozen has been left up to...
Dodge, my favorite's Ultra Sunrise.
Ooh, Rain.
Wow.
A heavy
Damn.
lick from Susp there.
His bell got rung.
Damn. Close.
Look at Frozen.
Yeah, that was... It feels like it had, well, he's
I
actually...
think
everyone's
Wildcard
coming
might
back.
know.
Gonna clear him.
No, make Stan go first.
With the gambling, eh?
Damn.
This is tough for FaZe because, like, Rain...
Needed that.
Damn.
Needed that one. That's a massive, massive.
Look at
kill
the
from
HP,
Frozen, and now
bro.
they can probably just
Fuck.
waltz into B.
Yeah, they still think Stan is likely going to be around Cave or B, right? I mean, that was where he was spotted. So you assume, okay, maybe there's an MP9. He did trade out guns, so he's just down to a Deagle. I think Wildcard at this moment, even though we can see the damage done, it's still probably better off
Yeah,
for
it's a
just
save,
saving
it's
and
a
trying
save.
again next round.
Yeah.
To see if Stan can get his hands on that MP9, that might be the thing he looks to pick up. And by doing that, he can drop it into the next round, and then 4 out of the 5 can have something to work with. So we will tie things up 7 apiece, and a touch and go round because of the damage that we can see, but all in all, handled. So good job from
How long do I think
FaZe.
Kerrigan's going to continue
Still
to play?
competitive for
I have no
Wildcard.
idea, man. That's only a question he can answer. Fuck if I know. I can assure you that everybody wants him to be
Okay, so
done
Stan
playing
will
every
drop the
single
deal
match
back
FaZe
to
loses,
Faze,
so.
lost one to Susp.
But
There's definitely more
What do I
liberties
actually-
available
I-
for Susp in the
I don't know.
investments as opposed to Faze.
I think for somebody like him, it's just how driven he is. Like, I don't know.
The fact that, yeah,
If he's
they
still
have a couple
feeling
of
it, which
smokes,
it
that
seems
means
like
the
he's
likes of
all in
JBA
still,
and,
man.
sorry, Jaber and Sonic can,
Very
just
rarely do I
operate
ever
those.
look
They
at
don't need to
Kerrigan
worry
and see
about
like
any
what the
extra
team is
investments
doing
into
or
this
like
one.
them going into matches, even if they're
Susp gets the
failing. Like,
dig, Faze just going to stay on that
I definitely
USP.
don't think he's like coasting by any means.
Now, do you want to try and
So,
use these a little bit more team-based, right? Do you want to do an all-in with,
I don't know.
these saves, or do you want to just spread like you did in the previous? Door smoke, that's telling aggression could be on the way.
Here we go. Big
They did
test.
Molly Heaven jump up.
Yeah, no one's actually going to be trying to push that B door smoke. Kerrigan actually does so late with a flash and swing. But Sonic's got full sight lines down there. Kerrigan tucked, but naded. Chip damage from Stan.
Hate that no one says that about Fallen. What do you mean?
Kerrigan about to be cleared out here.
Feels like he's dead.
You mean like how passionate Fallen is?
Best stat. USP versus an AK Rain.
Damn.
Makes that one look easy. Oof. Good shot.
That's a tough situation to be in, and they walk away with it. So Last man now spotted. Jaber, the flying MP9, as that'll be all he sees. Brokey removes.
What do we want
him
Faze
and
to lose?
Faze take
I
the
don't
lead
think many people in
for
this
the
chat want
first
Faze to
time.
lose.
Yeah, that is right.
No, I'm
first
just cheering
time
for wildcard. I don't have
in
Faze
this
in my pick'ems, so and I don't have either one of these teams actually in my pick'ems either way. So I'm just here hoping wildcard with Jaba and Stan can do some damage.
No defuse kit available with the finances right now, so this is where the stretch gets wild for
Hell,
wildcard.
you've watched me for 10 years and you don't know that I'm ass yet? What the hell?
Kit, never mind. What? Sonic's HP just completely disappeared.
Is that nades?
He was jumping. Yeah, could have been. He was jumping to Donut. Could have been HEs.
Yeah, distinct lack of them on some of the Faze Star members near mid, so makes sense.
How do I rate wildcards to you side?
Frozen gets himself ahead of this
Pretty
mid
fucking
smoke.
good, man.
Jaber just jump spotting red. Dangerous game when aimers are in the server.
They need this round. Sonic's already low.
Rain trying to fight for some control here, and Fuzi's AWP has been spotted.
Get out of there.
Gonna go for a punish spray. Fuzi's gonna have to get back to stages. This is
Come on.
the way to start.
Nice.
But down it goes. Ooh, and Rob spotted as well. Is he fighting for this? Rob's trying to isolate Sus. Backups on its way. Sus gets another massive round from the Swede.
What do you do now? You got 48 seconds left on the clock.
They
bomb's
killed the
down
bomb
here,
on that
They're
side.
not holding it. Frozen. That's yeah.
Oh, fucking A.
So if Rain gets this one, slips off the box. Bomb.
He can't run though because Sus will hear it.
He's gonna say it's gone. Wait, Sus takes down the bomb carrier
Sus was
again.
going crazy.
Yes! Carrigan, and it's wildcards round.
Oh my god.
Yeah, did Brady have to? Were they trying to show the bomb to force? I don't know.
Yeah, that's a misplay.
Crazy that the bomb's gone into A main first on its own, and now Rain maybe just begging to die. Takes down Sus, who's had a great round, his best round so far. Rain in major form, Alex, 20 and 5.
Isn't he? I mean, he just looks incredible.
He's locked in.
Counter-terrorists win.
Yeah, a bit of an odd one there.
Yeah, probably a bit of a slap on the wrist for Brokey there.
This wildcard NA, they practice and play in North America, but they're a clusterfuck is the short version.
It's always about a
2
conversation.
Swedes, 2 North Americans, 1 South African.
Does a bit of both. Second timeout called by
I always like to give a little extra umph to the NA side because Sonic has played and lived in the US for like, I think 5 years. I think that's why I keep saying.
You look at that round and you go, well, did we get a little bit lucky? Did they give us a way in that situation?
Which, as a CT, you know, is going to happen.
True. They overstepped the mark. You have to be able to punish. And I was one off with my Swede count. ZTR.
Well, I think some people said that he's a dual citizen, but I don't fucking know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Listen, I watch a lot of CS, but I don't know like shit like that at the top of my head. How Sonic Duo and the others are? I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't keep up with this shit.
Like they way missed it. It's out in the middle of the open. That's the CT.
Fuck if I know, man.
Action there is in mid right now. Jaber's going to try and play around it. Baited in by Sonic spam. Jaber.
Fuck.
Exposed, traded out by Sonic. Again present. So, mid kind of taken. Now Frozen can confirm it. It's theirs. Stand smoke to block cave.
Well, Tommy won. They weren't a team formed only for the major, and they didn't really try. They practice and actually play in the region full time. That's kind of what I try to explain to people all the time when they like say it's not an NA team. It's like, well, what it like? They live and practice in the region full time. So even if they're not purely North American, they still represent the region because of who they're playing against on a regular basis and what they compete in.
Look how far he is in the sight. Sweeping through now.
It's usually just a bunch of European weenies trying to give us more shit like we don't have it bad enough.
This is an opportunity to strike with element of surprise. Bomb will be picked up. This time the bomb will go down. Frozen finds 2 on the jump up.
Damn. Fuck, dude, that looks so good.
Yeah, I mean, 2 missed smokes. Wildcard, they know why they've lost that one.
Yeah, both of them used against them. Little details, they're the difference makers.
Fuck,
the pressure
man.
cooker of the
I
environment.
could argue maybe a big detail. Like,
Yeah,
let's block ramp,
yeah.
let's block elbow. They did well. They kind of made the best out of this mid-miss. Like
Fuck,
Sonic got
bro.
his trade, but damn, ramp smoke. It's like you've smoked yourself.
And that's the one there. Sonic
I was ranked 20 and 5. Should have listened to myself. I always talk about how Rain's the catalyst for Faze, and he looked good in this major so far, and he's still looking like he's farming.
Oh man, Wildcard is.
And now I regret not putting like now that I've seen Rain follow it up, and he's probably gonna keep his form. It's gonna be fuck.
In this half,
absolutely.
just to be
Sorry,
clear.
in their CT half, it has not. We've yet to see that evidence there. Faze have been obviously punishing. But will Wildcard be able to do anything on just what is this? Some Kevlar and sidearms. 3 or 4 hugging this wall.
I am happy for Rain though, like, but I would like Wildcard to win this.
Rain, oh, I feel like he's about to farm up. Or not. Sonic denies and Karrigan falls. Quick pivot into A. It's wide open and Rops is here to handle Jaber. Bomb to be planted A. Frozen has their rotation held. Nice first, and Fuzi doesn't really have the weapon for this. Clean as you like from Frozen.
I think the key for that right there is you look at how quickly FaZe identified the information that their players were given, even though that Karrigan and Rain went down.
All right,
and
come
then
on.
How quickly they were
Come
able
on,
to
come
deal
on,
with
come
those
on.
rotations and get the bomb to a point of getting planted. So good response for FaZe. Still a little bit wobbly from Rain and Karrigan there for sure. So Wildcard did impose a bit of a threat, but now they've burnt their 3rd tactical timeout, and you can just see that they are under pressure. This game started with them with the pistol, the conversion, some really good conditioning and space taken over towards the A side. They were able to drill at home there round after round. FaZe did work back into the half, but Wildcard kept themselves separated.
By the way, guys, I just took a peek and I saw the Twitch numbers. I think that means with both streams combined, I think we're at 10K.
Second half, all falling in favor of FaZe.
So thank you for that. That's fucking insane.
Available for most of the FaZe individuals. So even if they do lose this one, should be able to
I try not to stare at that shit too much, just because like it can like fuck with you a little bit. But that's fucking
you need
nuts.
This one now. If you are Wildcard, your loss bonus has maxed out.
That is
short,
fucking
so
nuts.
rounds is the issue, not the buys. Stan with an MP9.
So thank you, thank you, thank you.
We need the smokes to land importantly. Elbow lands.
Oh,
starting mid. So much damage to Frozen. He cannot contend.
Now let's see. Oh, fuck. Wildcard getting a little bit of their own medicine here.
Forcing over rotation. Jaber's considering dipping out of middle.
The only positive right now is Jaba having all this info in mid.
He doesn't really believe it, right?
I know it kind of is weak as fuck right now.
When the smoke fades, though, there'll be a few more questions. Did they boost somebody tree? Did they slip out? Are they hidden behind big box? Replenisher the B ramp smoke. Rain's going to play in this.
Yeah, just checking if there's a gap again. Oh, the Rops wallbang puts Susp down to 5 HP.
Okay. Well,
beautiful.
That's less than ideal. Sus, how are you with opping these days? Actually, never mind. Fozie's today.
50 seconds. Smoke on Sonic, but he's playing red. Double cave. Susp brittle at long.
Mike, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Difficult to defend this if it's the full press. We're going to have Molotov.
Bro, there's a very good chance that Susp is just going to get mollied.
3 Molotovs. Carpet bomb the site. Susp finished off by Rain. Karrigan. Oh, it goes down to Jaber. Instant trade and Stan.
And they know Stan's alive. They know he's here. Nah, they know he's there. Nice flash.
Gets himself one. Brokey has the AWP on default. Not an easy duel.
You had to say it. I mean, he's standing in the position that everybody mollies.
Fuzi jump spot. Gets an info on Frozen. But now slips behind the smoke. This is it. He sealed the deal here. Fuzi overlooks him. Frozen gets him. Brokey a casualty. Oh, not far off, you know. He knows where they both are.
As a kid.
Hoping to cause a bit of a panic. They're going to peek
Damn.
in. Frozen confirms it. It's a big round from Frozen and Rain. Double kill each.
Questionable positioning. There's not really anywhere he can stand in that scenario. He can't. Sus can't be anywhere. Like he's gonna get if he plays cubby, he's mollied. If he plays either position at long, he's mollied.
Beautiful work from him.
The only thing he could do is be like deep long, and then he's not. He's just completely in the open with 2 HP.
They're not giving over 12, but they understand that they are going to have to most likely fight for overtime.
It's kind of buns right there.
It's normally a few more smokes, isn't there? But they use so many on opening and for that A pressure. So I guess that's part and parcel.
Bomb again. Bomb first in. This time he takes him down.
That's a true entry fragger.
Down to the Deagle body shots, but traded out. And now A is Sonic and Susp's task with only a 570 a name.
Might go overlooked. The volley's spread.
The volley's good. Perfect. Robs this time.
Wait, he actually got him. Wait, come on, keep going. Keep going.
A team kill and a USP frag.
Oh my God.
Disastrous from Faze.
Bomb down in a horrible position for Rain.
Oh my God, come on.
They considering the timing of this. Looks like they're still worried about A main. He might be able to catch something on the walk through the smoke. Stanley is now considering it.
It's Rain though. Bro is 23-6.
On the bomb. Rain angles to clear.
Oh God. Oh, thank God. He stopped. He thought he killed him.
Bullet shy. Still closes it out.
He thought he killed him. Oh my God.
Single frag. The fact he gets one, right? I'm sure we'll catch it in the replay. So really good brawl, and then fact that that one onto Frozen, and then they're just sitting throwing nades, which I didn't hate because they took this poise. They knew that the rotation would be there because of how early the info was from Wildcard. But the fact Sonic gets one and they're not expecting another swing Wildcard, they just kept coming. It was like a clown car on that A site. They're back in this now. That's a huge round to win. Look at the
my Faze just went crazy. Oh my God. Bro just fucking speared that man with an op. Bro.
One way to find an opening, I suppose. A little unusual from Fuzi.
Not only are they back in this map, if they win this round, they're in a winning position.
Bro, that's crazy work.
But they're in the driver's seat if they convert this 5v4.
Faze clan parking.
Come on.
Across. Util sails in. Sus can be forced back. Has to acknowledge that gap. Late up the ramp. This is going to be uncomfortable. Oh, Sus does
get out.
Not ready for Carrigan there. Now Fuzi's getting pushed through the smoke. Fuzi jumping. Sound cue her. Trying to hit wallback to try.
Oh, come on!
But Fuzi's no scope's good.
Lord!
His stat, taking control
Oh,
of this
fuck,
game.
it's Robs.
1 kill away.
Guys, respect Robs.
Doesn't have the health to weather the flames.
This guy's insane.
Getting on the bomb. Fuzi's holding it, and it's theirs now unless he hits
Wait,
the wall back.
10 seconds sick.
Perfect.
No, don't spray next to him, J-Bud. Okay, you're insane. Never mind. Never mind. All good.
11 money broken.
Holy shit, come
It
on.
doesn't matter how you get in these CT rounds, but if we just reflect, the bomb going in first A main on the first rifle round that they were able to pick up, that was round 4 of this second half. The second round was a half buy. MP9s and 5.7s coming out on top of an A play where it felt like
Murphy,
Faze
why
had
you
the
keep
right
asking me
idea.
why I'm sure? Because I like
And
the
now they
team,
do
bro.
the
Is it
rifle
that
round.
hard?
Faze straight
It'll
in the
be
guts
okay.
middle, finding a second kill over towards B as well. Great round from him. Top of the charts at the moment for Wildcard. You've got 23 for Rain, 20 for Rops. On the other side, the highest fragger is Faze, 16, but it doesn't matter. I know they're a round behind, but they're about to be able to level things up because Faze is just taking a partial. A very strong position for the CTs, and if they keep this one clean, 4 to 5 players staying alive, give yourself a residual buy going forward. You're in a very strong
Sam,
spot
I will
on the
fucking perban your ass back to
strongest side of
GTRP.
Ancient.
Watch
Ever so
yourself,
slightly,
buddy.
But it is.
Interesting.
This could just be a B rush, I think.
Fucking pulling out government names out here.
And it's always a 2-man B start. Suspend Stan, you better be ready for this. See their util. Lane nade combo. Sonic does push through. That's the third piece.
Oh, fuck, he's blind.
Good flashes.
Oh, God, so is
Stan.
Stan. Ah!
They haven't thrown the execute yet, though. Look, there's still the mollies and the flashes to go.
Because bro's reading the
they
YouTube
haven't
chat.
actually thrown the nades. They can.
Bro
they can
doesn't
still
know who
do
fucking
this.
Silent is. That's
Oh,
crazy.
the rifle.
You can ban
How
that,
do you get
man.
That rain. There's a smoking cave.
That's
You should be able
crazy.
to get across. So he'll be able to get the AK.
Yeah, that's the guy you want with it right now. 23 from the Norwegian. Stan active on ramp. Frozen testing him. Here comes the util. Frozen spots him. Stan.
Oh, that flash, man. Oh, no. Sus is going to have to kind of go crazy here.
They rush through.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh. There's the phase round. There's the phase round.
Oh, and for Sonic, right, he pushes through the smoke and he gets the answers, but he gives away the AK that is used against them. Look at this. Picked up from Rain, given to Frozen, the donation.
It seemed like they were on different pages. Though, like Sonic is coming out of cave, but Stan wasn't all the way down B. So I don't know if that was like a miscommunication or something happened.
One more round now for Faze. Just when I thought that they're broken through, or were broken, mind you, they're the ones back in control.
Wow. They've got some new inspiring things here on this B side. Look at this mid-take.
Ah, no.
Combined with the flames of Carrigan.
They've had such a hard time pulling these back.
Wildcard limping. And the mid-press. 3 players straight up the guts. Jaber trying to catch a whiff of anyone daring to peek over this. Frozen might be exposed. Reina has found Fuzi though.
Ah, that's game. GG.
You just can't get past Rain. Major form.
Oh, man.
MVP.
Fuck.
What tap to finish. Faze Clan.
GG. GG.
Up and down, a little unpredictable, but they weather the storm. A strong
Holy
wildcard
shit.
start. But Faze Clan, they
That was a good game, though. That was a really fucking good game,
They
though.
show their experience as they prevail versus what is
Fuck. Nice try, nice try, nice try.
from this major.
All right,
Yeah,
heroic
there,
big.
just have Carrigan do
All right,
what
it's
he
on the
does
main
best, bit of a
channel.
showman, right?
Very nice try, man. I'm just glad I didn't really have either team going through because it's nice. Bro, Pick'em's turned the brain so toxic, dude. Me watching fucking Navi Liquid earlier, I'm like cheering for Liquid, and then I see Navi do one. I'm like, ooh, that was kind of nice too.
You are watching the Perfect World Shanghai Major. It's the elimination stage, day
man.
number 1. 2 streams running, so much Counter-Strike.
Dude,
Quick
it's the
update
worst.
for you on the other stream.
Hey, bro, look at the guy
I can
behind.
confirm Faze was able to beat Wildcard, but it was very damn
Get
close.
it.
Those North American underdogs are putting up one hell of a fight. And now we'll find out who's going to fight.
Shit, my face is covering him.
Big versus Heroic
He just fell-
is taking place. I want to jump straight in with Dustin Maui to talk a bit about Heroic, who I have a soft spot for because how they have been through hell and back this year. Always bad.
Bro,
like
hit the moonwalk
refuses,
off the
players not
stage. That is
pitching,
aura,
the
ladies and
ugly
gentlemen.
Astralis, rip up, all of those things. And yet, I still watch them and I still believe.
Wow. You have a soft spot for a team.
I know, it's surprising. I actually have a heart.
You're usually twisting the knife on them when they're losing, but okay, all right. I mean, Dust, I've liked what I've seen from Heroic lately. I like their IM Rio run. They were able to take down Vitality. They were able to take a map off of Navi.
Thermal, thanks for the 112 fucking months, dude.
After what was plaguing them at first, when they signed Dexter, they weren't able to play IM Dallas with him. They weren't able to play
Bro's
part of
got
IM
so much
Cologne.
energy
They weren't
behind
able
him.
to play the Blast groups with him. Like, there were all these reasons that were adding up. Like, is Dexter a problem? Not because of what he's doing in the server, but because of his inability to get in the server. But they're trending in the right direction now that they've had some stability.
I'm so glad y'all are both on my side now, because I remember if I look back to the European RMRs, and I was standing up for Heroic, and I was getting a lot of resistance from this desk when I did that, but I'm glad that you've seen the light. I'm glad that you've seen the light, because yes, look, this is
I
a
appreciate
team
all you guys
that has
watching.
finally gotten stability. I think that's the biggest thing. You know, we talked about it a couple of times already, having to use their coach to stand in at one tournament, having to bring Nikodos back for a tournament.
No
despite
interest
his
in
benching.
MIBR versus 3D
Obviously,
Max.
the
Nope,
situation
3D
with
Max is
Dexter,
probably
not
going to win
only
and
not
fuck
being
my
able
O3, and I don't want to watch.
Get on this team consistently for tournaments, but he had a massive layoff. I mean, next to Simple, he's had one of the biggest layoffs in Counter-Strike, and so he had to kind of find his footing on CS2 as an AWP, but we
Take
saw
the
them come
days
second
off.
at
I think the
TWC,
players
come top four at
appreciate a
Rio,
day off,
getting
though,
it over
Bright. Also, you got to
Vitality,
do
and
media
we've
and
seen
shit,
them
man.
now look like a very capable unit.
I know that
and
seems
I
ridiculous,
do
but you
think that
can't,
they are
like,
certainly a team that, while I don't have
it's
them on
not
my pick'ems to
the
make
most
playoffs,
realistic
they're
thing
right
to
on
run an
top
event,
of
essentially for like 2 weeks straight.
Everyone's bubble, they're on my pick'ems, but here's my concern. And
Oh, yeah,
has
I
he
got you
really
guys.
shown us the potential that he should? Because I have a question mark.
No.
Potential. I mean, I feel like that's all Dexter still is to me. I don't see the same star opper that I was getting in CS:GO out of him, where he was blowing everybody.
No, but he's also not taking away from the team as much either. So if he can give 5% more, he could be really insane for
Sometimes I feel
Heroic.
like he's still playing catch up in CS2, because one thing about Dexter that I've always liked is that he does work incredibly hard, and he is almost kind of like a Russian device when I watch him at his peak.
Yeah, I mean,
Both my O3s are playing right now. Both my O3s probably will get eliminated. Holy shit, Thurston's smiling.
As he gets more footing under.
Elliot, thanks for the 80-month reset. Thank you.
That kind of get around that. You think about Nerds being one of the best in his role. Tessus, a great entry.
Correct. I did not pick wildcard to go 3. I didn't have it in my heart.
We obviously see big on
Evil Mel, thank you very much for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
3-0, and then because of the Valve ranking change, had to fight their way through the opening stage, and they might have made it. And you can see the
My 3-0s, one of them is already cooked. I had Navi G2.
Shaky.
Ooh, you could say that. I mean, barely getting it done in the final game versus Complexity.
Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. You're not missing anything.
The moaning of North American fans,
heads up.
To the thrill of German ones. And once again, they're representing their region in a very strong way. They haven't been this close to a major playoff since IEM Rio in 2022, where they fell 1 game short at the final hurdle. And this is the best constructed big
thanks
lineup
for the
for
5-month
some
reset.
time.
Thank you.
It hasn't necessarily merited those sort of results. But if you look on paper, they have Germany's best opper. They have Germany's best.
I'll give you a prediction when
they have
the
Germany's
map's up.
leader in Tapson, and then Regon. This wild
The Lacey, thanks for the 94 chat.
From the Bad News Eagles core.
I'm once again matching on Twitch and YouTube, you beautiful bastards.
Although there's been a little bit of growing pains in his direction.
Yeah, I mean, Big's just like a roller coaster ride. I don't know if I want to stay on or get off, because I mean, they were a team that did so well at Atlanta, and then they looked really sharp in the European RMR, but they struggled in the opening stage against
wildcard play Spirit. If Furia might be our win. Honestly, Spirit got lucky last time they played wildcard.
Complexity, and now we find ourselves looking to see.
If you guys don't know the lore that I'm making fun of, Donk set his single game kill record versus wildcard last time they played.
This is always
which is kind of funny, but then I'm going to add this part. He did that, and Spirit only won by 1 round.
I'm not really always, I'm not completely sold on the way that middle works out for Big nowadays, though.
So
I think
we'll see. All right, Mirage.
I think Tapson in some ways needs to re-examine how he mid-rounds on this one, because back in CSGO, he was so good and decisive with mid-rounds because smokes were practically walls in that game. Now that you can peek around the edges of them, I feel like teams like Heroic are actually doing that to a slightly better degree. They're popping the smokes. They're making sure that they have some kind of intel towards middle, whereas Big...
Ed, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Simply thanks for the 42. Thank you, guys.
Small micro details.
Yeah, I mean, I have noticed at least Big are kind of trending more into the direction of...
Oh, yeah, guy is pissing me off. Yeah, that guy's in the crowd. He's not in my stream.
Splits, a lot of 3-2 plays. You're either opening heavy mid or just opening heavy on the sites. And this is where, to me, it's all going to come down to this, like, who is able to have more impact, Nerds or Regon? Because look, throughout the Big's kind of run in Shanghai, we've seen the highs and the lows from Regon. We've seen him have beautiful entry performances that really set Big up, but we've also seen him go missing. And in fact, there's been times where, because of that, it's Tabson of all people who's had to step up and be an entry fragger. Well, that really shouldn't have to be his job. Meanwhile, Nerds has looked so damn polished on Heroic lately. This is a map where he is their star player. He's one of their main entries and traders on the T side. He's their Akon hold player.
He's been in the crowd the last week. Lamal, true. It's almost like he never leaves the stream.
Some teams use their IGL there, so it's a little up in the air. But for this squad, I think Nerds fits that really, really well. And
no problem, Gene.
See two teams that like to play this map very aggressively.
Cool Cats, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. He's a beautiful human. Thank you.
You mentioned that head-to-head, Dust. Are you saying that Nerds wins it out in the end?
I do. I think that they're going to clash quite a lot, actually, based on positions that they play on each side of the map. And I do think that Nerds is head and shoulders above them.
In agreement with Dust there?
I feel like Nerds is a better player than Tabson today, yes. I find that one thing that's...
Shrug. Thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you. Goddamn, guys.
The guy that's the best German player overall to be likely be Crimbo nowadays, and he's just relegated.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw Rain's rating.
That's one thing where I'm not always in love with what transpires on Big CT side, that you've got a guy that's so cerebral, so tricky, so good with timing.
Do I think
but he kind of
Heroic's in the discussion to win it all? No, but I do have them advancing.
That's not always, to me, really using your pieces.
I'm trying. I took a gamble on which teams would advance and which ones wouldn't, and I kind of was like, fuck it, maybe not Faze, and I put in Heroic because I wanted to put in Heroic, and I'm coping for Liquid.
You know, with Mouse and now coming over to Big and being
So
one
we'll
of their
see.
more aggressive riflers next to Regon. You know, he is
Grow
playing
up
some
Exotic.
positions on
We
this
didn't
map,
stream
both in the
yesterday,
attack
so all
and
the
the
resubs
defense.
get to just be
And
saved up
I
today.
think he is the one that also kind of had a hit or miss performance so far in Shanghai, like we've seen. On
Get
certain
fucking
maps like
owned,
Ancient,
Exotic.
where the dude was popping off and looking like an absolute monster. Then we saw other maps where he had like a 25% success rate in opening duels, which you just can't have, especially if you're going against a heroic team that looks this good. So I think that he's going to be another real X factor.
What's your best advice is staying up late overnight, stay up late the day before?
We've seen the difference between those top level teams, Vitality, Mouse, and some of the opposition that's coming in through the opening stages. To make a case for
Forge,
Big,
thank you
this
very much
is
for the 15-month
probably
primer. Thank you.
one of the easier matchups they're going to get in the sense that it isn't a Vitality or a Mouse or a G2. So Hull, this is your best of one chance to try get a win and set yourself up into a better position as the stage continues.
It's as close to a coin flip as it's going to get in these opening stages. I mean, I think the only other one that's kind of in a similar realm is MIBR 3D Max, but really, yeah, for opening matchups, this is a decent draw for Big. In the past, they have actually been able to defeat Heroic, of course, in the RMR, of course, and so when it comes to this matchup, like, I just feel like Heroic right now, the breadth of work has been stronger. It's just this interesting little burst that Big are on the uptick for, and I just don't know how sustainable it is when they're facing opposition, which I wouldn't consider elite, but definitely in the higher tiers of CS.
It's like you got teams on kind of like similar trajectories up until we got to Shanghai. You know, in a sense that Big were doing well their last couple events coming into this. Heroic finally with the stable roster, finally with Dexter firmly seated into the team. They were making their own big pushes with like top 4
Okay, so I need
level tournaments. But then something happened with Big whenever they were in that opening stage of the major, where like the nose got blunted almost, and we saw them really kind of struggle, and we saw them have to go to that last and final game against Complexity, where I mean that very nearly could have seen them walking home as opposed to
Navi wins, they get the treat of playing, or if Big wins, they get the treat of playing Navi.
Shown that same sign of slowing down yet to me. Like I think they've looked like the better squad.
Heroic up against Big. The analyst desk here leaning towards Heroic. I am curious, Harry, Hugo, where are you both leaning?
You know, I mean, with Mirage being the map here, I think Heroic have made out quite well in the veto. I think that's going to help them massively. Ancient, they struggled on already versus this big squad, and it's one that even in their history playing up against
All right,
each other
chat, time to see how fucking cooked my
Heroic.
pick'ems are now.
They've ended up on a different map, a different backdrop here in this opening game. Heroic with a CT side start.
Wang, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Close eye on Nertz and what he's able to bring to the table. Already attached to this major, had some phenomenal performances from the guy.
Yeah, I want Heroic.
As Big move in on these
pistols. Well.
That was teed up perfectly.
All right, it's over. Wait.
Whoa.
No.
Oh my God, this
Wait,
can
they
still
DK'd.
come up for Heroic. It just kicks out of ammo.
All right, never mind, it's over.
And run out by Searson. Big. A Hail Mary A play. Some missed shots from the dual Berettas on Shush. And the pistol round falls in their favor.
Whoever prayed on my downfall, congratulations, you won.
Weirdly closer than it had any right to be with that double.
I can't believe Shush didn't fucking kill him, man.
Round. Ugly dual Berettas.
No, Big's been really good. Everybody's scary at this stage. That's why this stage is so sick. I think the only person, the least scary team was Wildcard, but I couldn't put him over 3. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Squads, rosters from the opening stage have had to face.
Yeah, I feel like it's an interesting one where both squads are probably going, oh, thank God this is our matchup.
Yeah, very winnable either way. Down the middle, you've got a warmed up Big who grinded through RMR and the opener versus a Heroic who went straight through. So has the time off helped or hurt them? Only time will tell.
Gutted for anyone who put Heroic and Big as 3-0? No. Why would I be gutted for... You mean like both of them or one of them?
It's got an A split here, but triple
I think putting either one of them 3-0 is kind of psychotic, and if you put both of them, well then that's kind of like natural selection type moment.
Position can make up for the pistol with a well-placed 5-7 now. Up connector here, they come.
I mean, Tapson's already dinked, already low. Aggression in through Palace. Shush this time wins it out with the pistol. Crimbo and Regon.
Let's get two. I said I trusted you when I made this pick.
Back into the round, but here's the backstab out of Kicksad. Fast up through Con. Regon picked off. It's going to fall to Crimbo in the clutch.
Sorry, Germans. Sorry.
Might hear a lot.
Default!
This guy,
Triple!
well versed in turning around rounds like this, but with only 20 seconds left, going to be hard pressed.
Nice.
Tries to chase down Tesses, had to read. But Tesses lands the shot and puts a stop to that one in its tracks. Big. Full down versus the 4 spy.
I like that for Heroic. They actually push both extremities at the same time. As Shush pushes Palace, Heroic push up a B. And so either way, they're going to get one
Davis,
fight
you know my rules, brother. Not here.
position.
Chuck, thanks for the 11-month reset. Thank you. Until said company that you mentioned gives me the bag.
Kicks him back up.
You keep that shit out of here.
Rotating CT. Everyone is there in time at the cost of only 1 death.
No free promo around these parts, Davis.
So big. Force comes out. Regon with the rifle. We're going to need his entry flare today. He has been very inconsistent. Shush looking down to dodge a flash. And he hears it coming.
That's tough. That's tough.
Only the one
Oh
and
no,
done.
wait, now they're cheating again.
And Crimbo
Okay.
open up the round, but Regon goes chasing over the stairs.
It's a bit much.
That's offered up a 3-on-3 to Heroic. Nerds waited for that exact move
I'll
to
send
come
you
out.
open industrial PC.
Honestly, no one
Honestly,
here to stop him. Kixon's clearing deep CT.
I don't want to answer this because you guys are just going to flame me.
Tessus can flash him back in.
Oh, they're not using the flash. Tessus.
The answer is not very often, but that's because
his captain, and they will
you know,
manage to deal
a
with
shiny new
Tapson.
one appears pretty often.
Crimbo tucked in, Deagle back of the site, swinging wide, Kicksand dead, smoke on the bomb. That's his final farewell. Defuse being held. Tesses gets off from the spam.
Oh, they know he's not on it.
With Searson, and now it's just Crimbo left to be up and
No.
over. Shot
Oh
fired.
my God, no!
A
Oh
huge step
fuck!
up, this time delivers in the clutch. Twice over, Heroic attempted that defuse. Both times they cut themselves short. And they'll live to regret it.
Yeah, I think the first stick actually would have done it. He gets
The
off
good news
last
is, I mean, I know desk doesn't like
He's
really work this way.
halfway through.
Definitely having it on the desk and in
Just when
here, there's
Crimbo
very
stops
little.
spamming, that final bullet
Yeah.
connects for
Obviously, I know
Crimbo
deaths will
on
still
the push
accumulate, but
forward. 4 kills for the clutcher of Big.
I mean, even that's concerning. Crimbo is the last guy you want feeling warmed up and ready to face Heroic here. And within these first few rounds, he's already managed that. He is such a strong closer for Big.
Ooh, but opener for Tesses because he's found Tapson running up Cat. That reveals the object behind the round.
Oh,
again
no.
On the pistols, they've been letting us down
Come
in this
on.
game already. Push through the
Dead.
smoke, but JDC covers. And Tesses needs to finish what he started.
Oh,
My God.
no,
The
it's
rips
over.
in this
JDC's
game.
online.
We've seen 4 rounds of play, and then we get that. Some ugly shots in this game already. These players need to warm in right now. Big are making the most of it.
All right, boys, it's official. I'm cooked.
They are going to convert on the 4 spies, putting Heroic on full eco.
The big question here, you know, is, oh, Big, they've had this time to warm up. Heroic going to come in cold?
Yes.
It's certainly, yeah, stone cold right now for Heroic.
Yeah, it's been pretty ugly in this game so far. That can't keep up or Big will run over this game.
All right.
Like, Shush and Tesses have had the bulk of the awkward whiffed moments here. And so, you know, if they are going to be a little bit out of it, if it is going to take a while to get them online, who does that leave it to fill the void? Like, Nerd said, a phenomenal run in the RMR, sure.
Thom, thanks for the guide on how to get silver coin. I'm excited to get it. No problem, man. No problem.
The guy who never even got going on the RMR run for Heroic. You've got to get switched online quickly here. If you're
Putting Big
Heroic,
03
else
is
they are just gonna
insane, by the
run you
way.
down.
They're too
Yeah,
tactical.
Dex has got the rifle here, but he has been a kind of underwhelming piece of this.
To just
Heroic
get rolled
team.
by anyone or
I
everyone.
mean, their best placing was at Dallas without him. Just gets
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan. Like, I don't even hate Big, but like, that's a little crazy.
Swift fall down.
But they've had an uptick lately. They are on the upswing. Big has been in the upswing. No, it's similar to last stage. I didn't really know who was going to go 0-3, so I just was kind of like hoping that it'd be big in 3T Max, and they literally play each other, and I just get a guaranteed point. I didn't feel like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like,
4-1 for big.
I think the only logical team you could have put wildcard at 0-3 and like feel pretty decent about was them. But like I said, I didn't have it in my heart to do that.
This has flashed off the angle, gonna get reflashed back in by Nerds.
Ooh.
Dexter able to capitalize on
vicious.
that as well. So a nice little interplay between these two players in middle.
Wildcard at least look competitive against Faze. Bro, they had... Wildcard had a legitimate chance to close it, and then...
It goes the other way with
what was it, chat? Was it 12-10? 12-10, if I remember my rounds right. It was 12-10.
For this CT side.
No, it was 11-10.
The last thing you wanted.
Sorry. 11-10, Wildcard broke Faze's economy.
Really
and
close, really down to the wine, and maybe you
they just kind of got Faze rounded.
Clutch again, and suddenly you're
so I think most people, even if they were hoping wildcard goes 0-3, would be able to admit that it was quite competitive.
Chance to recover.
It was a very, very, very competitive game. It was maybe the best BO1 I've personally watched today. Actually, Navi Liquid was pretty good too.
They took down Vitality to get to playoffs. It's a team that on paper has the pieces. So can drop the world's best, but plagued by
I didn't get to see too much of the G2 Mongols game because I was busy watching Liquid choke versus Navi. Choke is a bit harsh, but
we know him to be. Heroic are a threat, but time to see if we have that heroic today. Big
Hamburg takes to the 24-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. How do you not even leg him?
Both given a second chance. Nurse could nade this smoke. Rigon's inside of it right now, looking to come through. Edgy pull back from middle, leaving Rigon here to lurk. Nurse hears those players retreating. Is he still ready for one more?
Just as close to their ramp smoke.
40 seconds. Rigon caught with nades out. Hits him with the smoke, though. That works his favor. 5v4 now in the middle. It's all up to Shush.
He's dead.
Aggressive on ramp, gets out with a lot of damage. Dexter Zorp got to start firing off. Only line of defense here, and Dexter holds the
Oh! Oh my god, I thought he hit that! I got you baited.
Dexter lays waste.
I thought he hit it. Oh my Dexter!
Says to move in on that rotate. All right, Dexter, let's go. We've been waiting all tournament for him to start hitting these type of shots on the AWP. And if that's a sign of things to come, if there's a whole new piece in the heroic toolbox to work with, that's a very exciting time for him to come alive.
Beautiful shots. And that's after the 5v4 and the trade out on ramp. Big have every reason to win that round. But Dexter makes it look beautiful this third. Nice adjustment, top stairs. Can't doubt the energy he brings to this team.
All right, let's go.
I mean, he never really had a reason to get super loud before. He was always celebrating other people. Nice for a change for him to hype himself up. Felt weird seeing Dexter go, oh, nice round, Nerds. Great job, kicks.
It's kind of weird, Pip, but I haven't really been keeping track of things, so I'm not nothing too more than that.
There he is.
Right place, right time for another highlight reel from the Dexter Orb.
He's locked in market though. He probably can't get much done after the first couple of shots.
Well, he locked in all right. Little jiggle baits the shot from the Dexter AWP. This is a really good chance for a bomb plant here at a big.
It's guaranteed, essentially. They just don't need to take this fight onto short. Cross the bomb in. Down it goes. And that's Big's round accomplished, really. Anything else is just gravy.
God.
Searson pushed
He's
in
gonna
the kill.
Glock on shot. Dude, he fucking owned him. Jesus.
Damage. boost up position. JDC falling off, and that's the round.
Best teams right now, personally, I think Navi's the best team in the world. I don't think anybody disagrees with that.
Getting out with a bomb plant, 2 kills, nice bit of damage for Big.
After that, it's kind of a crapshoot, though. I think Vitality is the second most consistent team, but G2 has higher peaks than Vitality at times. However, they also G2 won a tournament in spectacular fashion, rolled everybody, went out last in groups the very next tournament, and posted their worst rating ever as a team.
A slow start from Heroic.
I think Nico dropped like a 0.4 rating.
Right back on it.
So that kind of sums up G2 right now.
Who often tries to bridge the gap in firepower for this team.
And then Mouse looks good, but then they kind of got a little weird at times. Spirit basically is the donk show.
the second one I've seen today.
Liquid made Twister IGL, and sometimes it looks really good, and other times I hate myself. I do, Jax. Put something useful in there.
FM crouch, yeah. I've actually never seen that.
Oh, keeps nearly spotting the gap.
Oof.
Nets goes aggressive. There's that clash between him and Regon taking place down in lower.
Tex is so lucky to be alive. He keeps double scoping. He could be re-swung on either side, but very close. No kills. Nert's 1 for 1 doesn't feel worth it, but good trade for Regon out under. You can pull back and they can go for a B hit now, but Crimbo's still deep in Palace. Tessa's almost getting misinformation here by clearing the ramp. Calling for a third player at B, but really
KRI, thanks for the 68-month primer. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Dexter can still win this round.
Dexter's in the position that has to seal the deal, but he's about to get mollied back.
Still, they won't be ready for Tessa's in theory. He's still got a great pause.
I just think when you get the site for free, when you see there's no resistance.
Oh, what a find.
Is big for Dexter. They should be aware.
Yeah, they're going to know Tessa's is here.
Just for how free the site is.
Oh my. Oh, Tessa's.
As Tessa's arrives on the backstab,
bro,
it's all
absolute fucking demon.
Gonna try reposition, but this is hardly a winning position. Trapped out in the open. Kickstand, quick work made of him.
Yeah, I think the realization came from Big, but Crimbo has to cover the plant. He doesn't want his teammate to die to ramp, so he actually swings Tetris and makes a lot of noise. That lets Tessa's pre-aim perfectly and re-clear him on Tetris. If Crimbo's able to sneak there, I think Tessa's probably just jumps.
Do you think Austin's going to have a crowd for all stages? I have absolutely no idea.
He's in a rough spot there where he's got to provide a good line to cover.
It'd be cool.
Nice kills for Tessa's, getting the planter off the bomb. Dexter breaking the smoke as well from short.
I think it's just major, Vexo. You might just have to select a different stage for majors.
Heroic warmed in now, it would seem. 4 rounds in a row.
Nah, I have no idea when Austin tickets go on sale. Would I attend all stages if I could? You mean like if I wasn't streaming it, or?
Dexter approaching this game looking very, very confident.
I feel like going to group stages would actually be really fun.
That is already a huge red flag.
Like,
because Heroic made it this
if I were like visiting, I don't know if I lived there, that might be a bit of a commitment. Like if it were in Vegas, for example.
Kind of like the Furia effect you've been talking about.
Yeah, I mean, they're making the run here with K-Serato having a very mild tournament. I think it poses that interesting question. Okay, well, what happens if these guys get switched
I mean, I'll be
online?
at Dallas. Shout out Monster for that. But
in this series, Dexter,
I don't know if I'll be at Austin. I gotta. Blasters are super cool with me, so I have high hopes, but nothing's confirmed yet.
Sam will be getting tested in this round as they're sneaking all the way through B. Nerds here's the rotate, so should have some form of early info as they start to move bodies over. It's still just Kicksan here.
No.
And he at least gives over.
It's a little shaky right now. It's really shaky now.
Taking heads off. Nade from Nerds doesn't find its impact. That early warning sign.
Oh no, they got smoked. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a nice spray.
This is really awkward. Dex has got to kind of force this, but the smoke is down. It's fading soon now. Dex
Oh,
is
did you see him? Oh, he got him.
Aggressive, punished. Only JDC up in the apartment. Pushes Nerds down low with nades
Oh.
out. JDC finds a headshot, and Dexter is on that clock. Tick, tick, boom.
He's gonna get it.
JDC has
Yep.
won it to time.
Wow.
Nice hunt.
Nice
On the
round from Big, but go
1v3.
fuck yourself, respectfully.
Does not let Heroic get close.
This passive B setup versus these rounds is really like, I mean, they lost this one, but even the other one, it didn't feel like super clean.
Perfect pathing for JDC. Gifted a double opener on short as well to open up that clutch.
Nah, no idea, Jax.
Now it's trying to get him off the angle with util.
Not yet,
But it's
not
a Tech
expecting
9
repeats.
swinging you.
Thought JDC would play the bomb there, just trying to burn him out, but JDC forcing the kills. Top performer now for Big. And huge impact on an eco push. That was also Tabson's double entry to get market control that made that retake so uncomfortable for Heroic. Stalled Dexter, so he couldn't help his team on trades. So here we go, even game. Money on the line for both squads. More so for Big. This round is hyper important.
Break on the smoke, but
Oh,
seemingly
God.
not ready for it. And
Man,
TSS
that just
picked up in the
backfired
back
so
line.
fucking hard.
This one's already over.
Wow.
Heroic have
Well-
to think about saving. They came into
Oh
that
no,
with
he's
a
gonna
game
lose the
plan,
op.
smoke break and
Oh
everything, and now not
God.
even the
Oh
op
God,
gets
and he
to
does the.
survive.
Oh God. Okay.
Regon hunts it down. Shush. Able to retrieve this at least. But you have to get out with these guns now if you're Heroic, and Big are aware of this.
Biz, thanks for the primer. Thank you, dude.
I feel like they could send even one player to go hunting here.
Man.
Knocking out one of these guns does limit that buy in the next round. The big player
God,
safe.
the nade smoke was fucking brutal.
Don't offer up anything else. At bare minimum, they've tied the half. It's them with the chance to make that even sweeter.
Yeah, 2 saves is actually really nice because Heroic, oh no, it's 1 HP there. He was sitting right outside market.
God,
You put 3 OG2, I did.
Perfect.
One singular F in the chat for me.
You're trying to say. They had 4K on 2 players, so Heroic actually can get a really good, enough buy saving 2 guns.
Little ball of hate. I'll show you
This
my
is
fucking
actually
balls. How about that,
fine for a
buddy?
split half, but Big, I mean, that eco win has rippling effect into this game. They do it again. Heroic
Sorry.
break the smoke, they fail. Can't see Crimbo hiding behind the bloom of that nade. It's Heroic's first time out as they really want
Well,
to
he
maximize
responded, so he's
value
not
and
actually
split this
muted.
one
So
up
you lied?
6-6 on the half.
Bro, lied. That's
Bit of
crazy.
a quiet game from some of the stars of this team, the Danes, Nerds.
Nobody would
All
ever
dwarfed
lie
by
on the internet. What
captain
the
of
hell?
Kixon. That's not a good sign for the Heroic squad. Dex has had a couple of impactful rounds on the AWP. This would be a great time to find a third.
Heavy
They did
presence.
it again. They did it again.
Missed window smoke. Once more for Big. And they're just going to go out A ramp dry. No util down. Just flashes on this push. Kicksan.
Him actually getting that kill keeps Nerds alive for now.
His way up through connector, but needs to come to life soon. And he will pounce onto Nerds. Layers to the defense.
Nerds had the read, but then he doubted it for a
Next
moment.
in line to try and put a stop to this. Dexter also rotating over on that AWP.
Oh, the molly's really bad. The molly's horrible. Oh my God. That could have been huge, but he fucked it.
And so
Oh,
Heroic
Tabson,
looking
bro.
to do good at least on splitting this half right down the middle. They fully up and leave jungle. Moments ago, Searson had the info. There were 2 players
Dude, if
here. They
he
now completely
if he just
peeled
hit the
off.
molly, that round is. I mean, I think they just win. To be honest, because he gets the kill
Kills
and
to be found here.
Cubby,
but-
the opera, gets forced off.
Oh, back turn. They're in the site already. They don't know. This shot for Searson. Gonna try take the routing. I mean, you just got a lot of info. There were 2 bodies in the site there. Lands the cat jump, makes it up, makes it over. And a chance to run.
Do I know? Thanks for the primer, you beautiful bastard. Appreciate
He's
it.
losing his timing though by the second. Shush is closing in.
I mean, Shush is worried this whole time though about a jungle rotate. So for now, CS2's gifted a few extra seconds to try and get this bomb planted.
They're still playing for A just in case because they're all here. If CS2 plants B, they should play together, play a retake.
1v3 with an op is...
Shush, no hurry, can afford to wait a few seconds for his teammates. The good molly, but they can smoke it. I think they should. Just play your quick timing and try and overwhelm him. And not smoking this molly, CS2's bought a few more seconds.
Missed shot though from the AWP, and every shot counts. Shush closes the gap.
I mean, if anything, Shush getting fine.
Good thing they saw the smoke
through that volley. Actually, and them not smoking it actually helped him because you could see CS2 didn't realize a player had gotten through.
Hey, Jax, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube, bro. Thank you.
Drop in this idea. Wow, we're frustrated. We're stuck behind the molly.
It's a nice idea.
In reality, Shush had already pathed around it.
But again, I've got to just say it because I think it's kind of unacceptable at this level if you're missing instant window smokes when it's been such a resounding talking point at the last couple of weeks.
MJ, thanks so much for the 5-10 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for MJ?
RMR in the opening stage. This is the elimination stage.
And Blob, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you. Exquisite Willie, MJ, as always. A lot of good girth there.
They don't even realize they've missed the smoke, and they're walking into a 4-man stack.
Chap, I bait enough subs around here, brother. Don't beg for him. Thank you.
It's a mistake you cannot be affording to make
at this
level, and it's also such an easy fix.
Heroic. Win pistol for me, please, and thank you.
Twice in this T side. I hope it's the last one I see.
As an NACS fan, I appreciate the direct sponsor due to constantly getting fucked. All right, man. Here, have a sub. Have a sub.
Extra smoke in there for Degster.
There you go.
We're giving Kicksan the full belt.
There you go. There you go.
3 in the sight. Big with a nice setup. Julie's under the balk. And if Regon plays first, Crimbo... I mean, this is a similar setup to what Heroic had on CT. Let's see how it fares.
Utilin flashes to boot. Crimbo's door.
Oh, man. It's shocked. Fuck. Unless something crazy happens.
For the next 10 seconds as he puts in those mags. So for the time being, Heroic...
Oh, Tessa's caught the flash.
But that window's now closed. They have to worry about this threat. Up in Palace, they... hope that Crimbo doesn't take just the straight-up fight, but he will do, and there's those dualies firing off for a successful
They lost both pistols.
Big.
What's funny is I think pretty much both teams ran the same strat.
Give that AWP the money. Every little helps. Nice push for Crimbo. The difference between him and Shush and
how do gifted subs get distributed? You mean like the community gifted ones?
The kill with the Julies.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. It's like Twitch has some sort of algorithm based on like you don't even have to technically be in the chat.
Position. I think Heroic are just happy they
like it tries to prioritize people that have been in the chat, but I'm just saying
it allows a buy
they don't need to be there in that very moment.
Had a pretty good one at that.
But I don't know. Maybe watch time. Nah, it can't be watch time. I think it's just random.
That's how we do it.
Open up for JDC.
I get gifted to streamers I've never watched before. Yeah, same.
He doesn't try the trade. Instead, he takes his timing.
Does it cost money to streamers to gift subs? Yeah.
With a quick position.
There's no infinite money glitch. Wait, what a shot. Oh my god, please, please, please. Please.
Him farewell. That's the route to the bomb plant opened up here, and this lurk from Kicksan is problematic. It really cuts down some of these angles that Big can look to rotate through. They never broke the vent in jungle.
Yeah, YouTube members are weird though.
Instead, a lot of this now
because you have to like enable
flank.
Like you have to accept getting gifted members on YouTube. It's really weird.
They've slowed right down. They're lending time to someone else, and there it is.
It's not on by default. It's like if you just watch on YouTube and you don't turn it on, you can't get it gifted.
It's a save called. Heroic on the back of that bomb plant come through with a force, and they find success. And I do like how Kicksan played that, right? Didn't play for the trade, didn't play to level the playing field over in mid, didn't go on what would have been an awkward fight onto JDC up on short. Instead, realizes a window has just opened up. That
How do you feel about cheese and spinach stuffed tortellini with garlic? Sounds pretty fucking bomb. I mean, you can't really go wrong with cheese, spinach, and garlic. So, like... Yo, Relic with the gift of sub to huge erection. Thank you.
They're going to be forcing up around it.
It's honestly not the worst save, right? Considering you have CS on the
Bro, that was a huge round for Heroic, man. Come on. Kickson going crazy right now. And I got him on my fantasy team chat. Ooh.
Heroic contact B, and there's no one here. It's only JDC right now.
Yeah, it's like one of my favorite things about that restaurant that Nori and I went to yesterday. I posted Carbone. If you guys heard of it or know of it, they just literally you sit down and they just give you
goes for the latter. Searson hits his shot.
Fucking just literally you have a plate. You just have a piece of fresh parm carved right on your plate that's been aged.
And that will just do
That's
it.
how you start, bro. You're just like, fuck yeah, give me. Can I get enough?
Heroic make a risky call
Give me one
off
more.
of spawn.
Give me another one.
Pays off.
Carbone spicy rigatoni is fucking goated. It's really good, yeah. Not very often, especially being in Vegas. Like you'll go places and like, you know how it is, chat. I'm sure like you've had things that like get hyped up to you and they're just kind of disappointing. Well, that's like everywhere on the strip, okay?
Yeah, I like the
Like
Heroic.
we're world famous for this thing. Nah, the spicy rigatoni goes crazy.
They know the way for Big to win that round is you give
That shit actually is
at 1v1s
good.
to the Searson Scout, to the Crimbo
Sounds like
M4.
Flom. All right, man.
That's how that round gets away from you, and so they never give
Oh,
Big
Theo,
the
I saw your
chance.
message in the YouTube chat, man. I just didn't really have much to add. I just kind of felt bad. Seems like the strip sells luxury instead of being luxury. Am I right? Well, it is an entire place designed to fleece you of your dollars. So,
back to that complexity game.
Theo, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Yeah, won a lot of those.
Resorts and casinos in Vegas are not built on winners. Uh-oh. Is that me or them? Yeah, my stream.
One of the ways to try and dodge that is just all in a bomb site and don't let them make that move.
For like sec, but 3 here. Crimbo's rifle.
Okay, we're good. That was weird.
Of the madness has to be the most powerful piece. Fully primed. What an exec double flash off Balk. Nurse just gets to run it in.
What a wait! They passed. They passed.
Cool. He's realized.
Wow! And then Nerds do. Wow.
I like that pop for Heroic. Palace smoke is a doorway for them to run through with great flashbangs. There's nowhere to play. There's nowhere that's safe for Crimbo. Either inner molly or full blind is the anchor.
Nah, to be fair, like Vegas has some really cool experiences, but yes, a lot of it. I mean, it is quite literally the entire destination is a tourist trap.
In the wait.
That being said, there's still some really fun stuff. You know?
Executes like that, a little gimmick to win you a high impact round to stop Big's force from getting anything done. 5 alive, 9-7, 4 by now for Big.
There's also a lot of stuff off strip that you can do in Vegas. It's like depending on where you're from, could be a really cool experience. It kind of just depends on what you're into.
This round, if they lose this, you know, suddenly they're broke and Heroic are running away with the game. So they have to stick the landing on the first time.
You got like Area 15, not 51, and then you got like. If you're like an outdoors person, I mean, you have so many options actually in Vegas. It's crazy.
And Tapson doesn't want to hang around. Oh, actually, he does. Oh, Dexter could see it.
Too late.
Didn't realize. Tunnel visioned on the window. Nerds just misses the timing for the backstab. They're going to go looking for JDC.
Oh, he whiffed it. Oh, the recovery's crazy, but he caught a dink.
Tapson's going to try reclaim this.
Oh, they know he boosted. They should know. Oh! Tess is though just fucking. He wants more, bro. He's feeling it.
Taking matters into his own hands, runs it up the connector. Quick turnaround for Regon, but he can't get his bearings.
Look at this.
That's so slimy. That's disgusting.
Great clutches, but silenced by Nerds.
That is gross.
Crazy push. And Heroic, that first rifle round that Big had to win to stay competitive. Well, with Heroic picking it up, they are now firmly in the driver's seat.
Yeah, recovery is sick there for Nerds, but generally, Heroic are down to scrap. They hit all the trades, out con, out ramp.
I don't know who that is, Kona, but I would definitely not disagree that. Yeah, the climb, like, dude, recently met somebody that rock climbs all over Vegas.
Just swung by another
He's a doctor. Bro literally had a boulder fall on him.
Have not felt comfortable.
Showed me the video of it and everything and like his pictures afterwards.
Wonder forced by wars.
I don't understand how. Bro still fucking rock climbs, by the way. Did he die? You know.
Fuck my pickings.
You know what? Never mind.
Full MP9s here. Big on a Furia-esque buy, a half buy.
Yeah, I did say he showed it to me.
So they can still fight. Full regulation.
Bro, it covered like half his fucking body. Like, it was like, dude, you could not see him.
Heroic moving away from the grouped play here could hurt them.
True.
As mentioned, Big
well,
a lot of ideas in these rounds. They try to add an aggression, Tessez, late game activation from Tessez, but it's been super valuable.
The flashes have been so good for Heroic in this T side. The A pop, and even in this round, Big look almost silly, just sitting in middle with 3 players. They are so uncomfortable.
Now that's just crazy, man.
Them. Window smoke, con molly, everything's perfect, and Big just gets stuck in the mud.
Was he just a chill guy when it fell on him? Yeah. Hold on, I gotta pee real quick.
It's not even really a mid push, it's just a mid stand for Big. A final stand here, as the score will read 11. And Regon's actually leaving the site they're going to. He's gonna hear it now. But maybe he's just looking for a gun.
Even the money that gets put in here, right, like does have consequences for Big. They still get to have the AWP in this next round. Searson saved up extra cash for it. But for JDC, Tabson, and maybe even Regon, there are going to be some limitations here, which isn't what you want playing for your lifeline into the game.
I think they even threw out the weapon if Regon's not found it. So Heroic dot their I's, cross their T's, and hold hands as they walk over another round, just grouped.
Yeah, I mean, I think Kixan deserves a lot of credit for this, not just putting up a good individual showing in the first half, but he has kept things simple and well run here in the second half, right? The flashes have been great to tee up Heroic. They're not overcomplicating this game. They're hinging it on a lot of these grouped fights, in particular over towards middle. He played it perfectly against both of these forces now. And there's Shush, the one leading the charge in effective flashes. He's loved the flashbang.
Been very effective. Here we go. Final ditch attempt. Searson, not even really said his name in this game. Gets a CT AWP out at least. Has a chance to fight for this.
And it's the second one. Last time, never got the ball rolling, and I feel like Searson's hit a real cooling off period coming into this game.
Nerds with a double up and under?
This team side with the A1S. He picked this up in like round 2 of the half. I don't think he's died since.
Oh my God, that is not how I thought that was going to happen.
Crazy from Tessez. I thought
who's
the time he was going against him,
is.
he just looked away from window.
This is just a wash right now.
You know, I think throughout the major, you've seen the promise from Big, how they looked when everyone's switched on, when it's
guys
all
are perfect.
Together,
no, my monster is not empty, sir. I'm not pissing in my monster.
Turbulent pieces. Regon has mentioned
don't
being like a real
paste, bro. Dude, it's not empty, man.
Consistency that's plagued Big across the tournament.
Y'all a bunch of fucking fiends.
Searson as well, who came in, across the RMR and even early on in the opening stage with some high impact gameplay. But these two fall silent. Tabson's also having a rough game in spite of the fact that he's had a phenomenal major.
Stop trolling everyone, Vexo.
Yeah. Top rated player for so long.
And so then it's like, well, what do you have at that point? You kind of have all these non-starters, and Heroic, it looked like it was going to be them who came into this sleepy, right? You had those awkward whiffs early on at Shush and Tessez. They both had moments where they could have had a lot more impact in this game, but they've got on to recover.
Imagine Heroic has snap tap on again. Jesus Christ, don't say things like this.
Util, set up his teammates. He's putting the guys who are feeling it in commanding positions.
And those two other players you don't mention are the closers here of Big, have found clutches, right? JDC with a 1v3 in B, Crimbo with a 1v2 on A, but it's the opening power that Big have lacked. JDC 1 and 3 on those entry fights right now.
Yeah, I mean, the three players that usually net you opening kills are both having are all three having a really rough time of it.
Down ramp denied, and Heroic's patience pays off again.
What's the MIBR 3D Max score, chat?
Nothing's really working right now for Big. They have met their match, they have met their maker, and Nert has been a monster all T side. So much impact.
Have to be 10-6.
Leg shot's good. Pistol comes gunning. Searson hunts down that kill.
Oh, nice try.
Right now.
Oh, doesn't expect another from us.
Lines them up. That's a nice double. Dexter can give it a go though. Don't count this guy out. He gets aggressive. He chases
knows
him
where
down.
Searson was.
Searson's stuck on the ramp. Dexter has the timing. He's got the game in the palm of his hand.
Searson's getting chased. Shot fired off. He knows that Searson is closing the gap. Both the AWPers getting aggressive to try and clutch this one up, but Dexter rewarded with the plant, goes swinging, goes looking for Searson back in market. Been waiting all tournament for Dexter to get going, to show us that potential. Oh,
nice.
And he saved up all that potential energy to unleash it here. Big best.
Well, Big just posted 7 round stat with winning both pistols, by the way, chat.
To watch the major.
So what, you go to bed about lunchtime?
Yeah. And then I'd wake up and do it.
Guys, they won both pistols.
Face it until the game starts.
Okay.
Or, you know, some Counter-Strike.
Yeah, of any of your choice.
Of any.
Premier, comp, casual, wingman.
Wingman, Sportal.
Yeah, go, yep. Refrag, you can use that too. That's a pretty good tool. Crack.com service, whatever you like, really.
I like the multi-config DM, but no one plays it.
So tweet out the IP.
Still the Horizon still.
That's a good idea.
All right, MIBR. How out of control do things truly get?
Oh,
That's
come
the
on,
question on the tip
MIBR.
of everybody's tongue.
How? Ooh.
Especially if you're a French Counter-Strike.
No impact right now from Insanity.
This smoke is very vogue, isn't it?
I think it's just a great way to negate any of that CT pressure. It almost renders their util useless, and then you saw Gravity trying to exploit it later on their half. And look, I love the ideas behind it again. Ideas guys are great, but doers are even better.
I like the idea of this smoke.
Well, I know. I feel like people actually had 3D Max going through as well. I don't think many people actually put 3D Max 03. Am I crazy?
Going looking.
Like I put him 03, but oh my God, he just like he just.
Now he has to fall back. They'll swing and activate from the grain side. Gravity hits the transfer.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really confident that 3D Max will go 3. I just was trying to like figure out who's likely to play each other in the O2s.
Yeah, they're saving, I think.
Yep.
So,
yeah, they gotta save this.
That slip up. Now you're 4 rounds in the hole from that.
Suboptimal. One round, one
Good job, Helesta.
misplayed round has now transpired or translated into what will be 4 consecutive for 3D Max. We were talking about how clean and
yeah, I thought G2 could lose to Mongols, but I also thought it like
this one home and across the
I'm still of the belief that G2 was either going to 3-0 or get knocked out early.
Scoreline, and now suddenly a 2-round game.
Counter-terrorists win.
Doesn't feel like a fake comeback either.
No, it doesn't.
Residual cash available
is weird. It's not being weird. Thank you.
Got 3 AKs on the CT side.
You just saved as MIBR, so sure you get to keep.
Shut up, Muck. You've been saying the same thing this whole time.
So the flow and effects of that are now just shunted down the road.
Like you win this one.
Yeah. The thing is, right, with this round right now, that you've got 2 Tech 9s and a couple of AKs behind it. You lost bonus into the next round is going to be maxed out, sure, but because there's no residual.
Just got copy strike by PGL for streaming the game. Why? Somebody said, "Did you get permission?" Then he said, "How?" Well, I figured that one out.
Try the nade stack combo that we saw from 3D Max in the first half.
Brother just started ripping it, dude.
Being given the space. 3D Max not fighting forward, playing from the side.
Respect, honestly.
Spots the head, jiggling out of exit. Doesn't overcommit it.
No, bro.
Takes this high angle, very dangerous for anyone.
I'm actually sponsored by Monster, so somebody pretending and lying as a bit in the YouTube chat as a Monster rep is not good.
They've got no YouTube for this.
Not good look, bro. ZZ, thanks for 2-year primer. Thank you.
Down goes the drop.
I didn't get permission. You email them.
Jocko activates, falling apart here one by one though. Lukowski and exit line him up. It's Macro on the side, can't hit the quick scope.
Ooh, Lukowski 1v1.
And that bomb plant you said was oh so important.
Dude, trying to plant A is so ass. Oh, heaven.
Lucky knows it's a fake now.
Timing.
There's him going.
Oh, he's running.
It's a flank. He doesn't know how close Lucky is.
This is actually going to freak him out now.
Oh, he's just parked the bus.
Lucky doesn't make any sound. No, can catch him on his entrance into B. Timing is everything for Lucky.
Oh, he got him. Well, my 0-3 pick'em is in danger, Chad. I'm in danger.
Had that he was behind him. Was it a team comm? What told him that it was going to be the flank from Lucky? The skirmish on the side, back forth, trading. Jocko does enough, you think. Lukowski and exit happen, then Lucky. He just gets the easiest kill of his life.
They're coming back. Tenacious.
And without the plan, it meant the drop had only 3.5. I think Safe had like 3.8 or something. So they're not in full buy territory. So they take the partial. That saved Lucky AK-47.
Look at this. They want to do a flash push. Exit's about to be flashed in by drop. Oh, he's missed it. He still gets the space, regardless. Nimble on the boost is Gravity, but spotting out Lukowski doesn't. Oh, did convert the last bullet, finds him. Takes the head off, exit spotted, now has to fall back. He knows the clear is coming, never mind a double clear. Ooh, exercise, got a lot of work here. A lot of work, they accelerate into the B site. Insani falls, bomb plant not looking good
they're
here
chalked.
either.
Oh, and on fire.
Forces them back to lobby.
Shadowboy, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you.
6th consecutive CT round, all after that one.
Yeah, well, we'll address that in a second. I just want to see if there's anything worth a note of excitement.
Oh, Shroud.
He does walk into exit. Now, an elevator smoke deployed from drop.
I wonder what the difference is between this smoke and the one I throw.
Deployed from drop.
I wonder if maybe it goes further.
Of course he does.
Quick decision making from Jocko. Finding exit. Oh, lovely. Lucky arrived just in time, but it's enough of a distraction.
Oh, okay, 10-10 now.
All right, we'll go back to round 14, the last round that MRBR won. It was against a Force by a 3D Max after they lose the pistol. Lucky is saving an MP9
guys,
in full
after all, nobody can be eliminated or promoted after day no.
3 players who all have rifles, mind you. Not a pistol, not a MAC-10. They all have Galils or AKs. 3 of them die. They give an AK to Lucky. Lucky is the first death on the CT side.
You guys said they were blowing their lead before I got here. How big was the lead?
3 kills, wins the round, and since then 3D Max have not dropped
10-5?
a single round.
Pressure mounting.
10-4? Oh, they're blowing this one hard. Wait.
After a period of financial instability, they have got everything they desire.
You know what? I'm gonna leave it.
It's a geeky way to throw it. I like it. Just on the edge of the girder for a full waterfall.
Scoop, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Oh, what a shot. What a shot.
Opening kill for 3D Max.
Oh, imagine.
No.
Could you look? The game's not done yet.
Lukowski just always looks like he's screen peeking or some shit to play the game.
They're ahead of him though. They're well ahead of it. They're so far ahead of it. Backup might get blindsided.
Yeah, potentially.
Holy
he
shit.
has to be able to address this absence of catwalk gravity. He's not ready for this. Lukowski's so ahead of the play. So ahead. He's still got his knife out. Trigger discipline. Cheeky gets the strike with Lukowski.
Oh, wow, they got both.
Unison.
Wow.
Exit finds Lucky. Now, Maka, what you
2 players on the flank. This is weird.
Exercise will find safe, but he found Maka beforehand. Molly the back of sight. Jocko can maybe play next. Exit holding the smoke. Spotted on the girder, now drop. Oh, good control.
Oh, he just let him die.
So much util for this, and Lekowski's pushed all the way back to CT to hold. Exercise gets across. Nade lands.
Sitting it.
He's on it, bro.
Hang on a
Bro, he
second.
might get it. He's gonna get it. He got it. Wow. MIBR, you guys are trolling. Yep, there goes. That's it. Can I get an 07 in chat for my 03 pick him?
Exercise gets across. He says, dude, he's CT.
I'm just gonna stick it.
He's
Yeah, that's
CT.
crazy
That's
work.
another Jocko clutch. He had the massive one with the AK.
That
on
is
the T side.
crazy
Now
work.
the
Yeah,
defuse
that's-
comes through.
That's
Second
insane.
tactical timeout for
MIBR hates
and
me.
the
I get it. Like, it's
Echoes
cool.
rattling around
Nah,
their
it's
head
cool.
of that round, giving away that AK.
That's cool. No, that's fine, man. We're beefing now, I guess. Like,
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah,
I guess
get
we're
on the
just
mic as
beefing
well
now.
If you can find any sort of recipe to stop the bleed, because they are hemorrhaging rounds now.
But it's all about managing the stress, because they're definitely feeling pressure, right? And this stress is going to force you to do one of two things. It's going to make you doubt yourself, or it's going to make you play too quick, right? You're going to be tense mentally. You're going to be tense physically. You had such
you
a
said they're
strong
trash
first
me?
half.
You mean
came into
3D
the second
Max?
half with the pistol
No,
win
no,
and
no.
the conversion.
It was 10-4.
putting somebody on 03 doesn't mean you think they're trash. Not at this stage. My God. I think I fucking
Who's he
know.
saluting? Someone in the crowd.
Yeah. Okay, back to mid. Not going to be deterred by meeting Maka on his previous excursion. Gets
That
it
round
from
was trash, though. My God.
Lucky under some pressure. Gravity pushing. Gravity pushes into
Oh, that
safe.
was.
Oh, 3D Max are feeling themselves, aren't they?
Yeah, for sure. Thought he had a good read of the situation, and now the headshots keep coming. But that was an attempt at a response. Exercise up against it. Ace clutch demanded of the Frenchman. He's been heard. Gonna throw out an agent swing with it. The counter baited in. Nice control of the spray. Finds the headshot, and they break the
The good news
trend.
is for 3D
All
Max, they have
starts with
tons
an
of money.
overaggress from Gravity. Just pushes down that ramp. I think upon the mid contact, thought he had a good idea as to what was up. Good hold, good shot. Insani and drop make it work. It's mostly drop. Insani there for moral support.
Well, we're getting what we wanted in this game, a close one.
Yeah.
A tight affair, back and forth. Well, it's been a lot of fourth for 3D Max. Now on the back foot, 11-11, all tied up.
There's a whole nother round of
Finances for
BO1s,
both
chat.
teams potentially in question. Lost bonus more on the side of MIBR.
There's a whole nother round of best of ones. So if you're, yeah, Scoop, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you.
Jocko this time. Spam through the smoke, chipped on down to 74 points of health. Deep nade through. Lands to the toes of Lekowski. So there's attrition of utility. As in a moment's time, we will get some respite. The smokes fade. The spam does too.
Fallen, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Deployed.
Why not playing Premier anymore? I played it a little bit. It's just tough to find games, and I got cheated like for an entire day straight, so I like took a break.
Gravity's actually pushing out.
And then when I try to get it back, it
towards
just took a
sandbag,
it just
and
takes
likely
it's
why
like
they've
10-minute
juggled
queue
across the
times at
utility
least
ends up with the
right now.
smoke.
15
So you can see
minutes.
the thought
I think
process
actually my
behind this.
first
If
game
he
was like
gets Molly,
20,
he can
but
extinguish himself. They're playing jiggle defense, both crane and short.
and just
side.
being brutally honest, the games in Premiere, there's like two versions.
overlook
There's
this
the
at
version
IBR.
where you play a game where nobody's cheating, but because most of the good players play and face it, it's like incredibly boring. Or a guy's borderline spinning or just short of spinning.
Nade on his face as well.
Oh, did they
Goes
see
down,
him?
and Insani doesn't find the finish. Exercise tries to adopt a supporting angle.
Oh.
Exercise. Oh, he can only
Oh,
get
wow.
the one. There's more though for Jocko.
Oh, they knew the swing was coming. That was so good for everybody to support.
And that 12th round now looks like it's theirs. Set
You have
in
to say.
stone. Maka needs to get out of there with Lucky. Look how as he had an opportunity there on a bit of a mismanaged retreat, but it's their round, and that's what they care about most.
They
That's
don't have a choice
crazy
to
work.
save it, and this is the downside of winning so many
Yeah, it
rounds
just sucks
consecutively,
because, like,
your loss bonus is bottomed out. And
most,
a few
like,
of these
yeah,
rounds
there
got
just aren't
damn
very many,
close.
like,
so you were unable to
strong players
get a
that are
strong
playing
economy
Premier
going.
actually at that
You
level.
didn't have that bed of cash that you require.
So the only like
to put yourself
it doesn't
in a
feel
good
very
position.
challenging, you know.
The bomb's going to go off.
Sucks.
You're only going to get 9.
I wish it wasn't that way. It'd be really fun to like have a leaderboard that
The drops are going to be
was like fun to
pretty
play,
miserable.
but
I don't even know if you bother with the drops. Maybe you give something over towards exercise, sure.
you're having issues on Faze servers, but not MM. You might just have bad routing to whoever their provider is, man. I think there's a way you can contact support and like they might be able to help you.
3D Max, they're a team full of ideas. I'm sure there's going to be some sort of.
Well, like I'm not even kidding, guys. Like I know a couple red ranks and like gold ranks, and this isn't to flame them, but they're not even like able to reach level 10 on Faces.
AWP is going to have to be a bit of a
that is not an indictment of them, or I'm not trying to flame them. It's just like to kind of give you. And you guys see what happens when like fresh level 10s get in my games. You know what I mean? Like how like the big difference is there.
And Maka delivers as well. Finds Lakauzi on ramp side.
Oh shit! I didn't see that. Wait, did the crowd see that, but not us? Wait, do we have different observers? Ooh! Oh my God. Okay, well.
Exit and Drop are going to fight for this. They're going to take it back. Drop overlooks the potential of Exercise completely. Trade available from Exit, but doesn't go for it immediately.
I can't believe he didn't swing for the trade there.
Oh. Oh, does he hear the other? Oh, now he does. Now he definitely does.
Lucky tested by Insani.
Okay, this is a crazy round.
Ooh!
Insanity. Oh, I think he knows there's another. Oh my God. Oh my God. But he might overheat this.
3D Max. They fought tooth and nail to get back into Vertigo.
Oh my God.
And for it to end like this, it's MIBR showing just how capable they are. Not going to be thrown off by what was a very sketchy second half.
They full hit the brakes. They haven't just committed in towards B. They know Gravity's an A defender. Right now, Gravity, he might find a timing here, Alex.
It looks like amazing timing. Oh,
he's going A.
I take it.
Oh.
Pivots to B. Safe, responsible for this.
Yeah, I was about to say, remember, chat, like I always tell you, information goes both ways.
Could have been fumble of the day, though.
Oh, really
actually, great round to showcase that. It goes both ways.
Let the pressure and the stress get to them. I think that might be a lesson regarding hunting.
All right, so both my 03s are alive, and one of my 30s is still alive. Not bad, not bad.
Difficult than it had to be. A great first half.
And it was the most likely 3-0. I actually thought both my 03s could win. So the fact that those are both alive.
Going to be sailing to victory, but 3D Max, they've been.
And I was pretty like. It was 50-50 with G2, so I'm feeling better actually now.
These two teams locking horns was going to be quite a fair match, quite an even matchup, and it showed that way. A good comeback attempt, but 3D Max will drop down into the 0-1 column. Yeah. Did you see who won out of Big and Heroic?
It looked like Heroic had them beat. I didn't see the final result, but it looked like...
No, guys, there's a whole nother round of best of ones incoming.
Let's just run with that.
So whatever your sleep schedule is, if you guys are getting ready for bed or whatever, you're going to have plenty of matches to fall asleep to. You're good.
Give us Navi, Mongols, Faze,
here, I got it. I got you guys. Look right here, guys. Look right here. Navi, Furia. Yeah, he's saying it all. G2 MIBR. Spirit Big. Liquid Wildcard. Gamer Legion Pain. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. Sorry. There we go. Fixed. Navi MIBR. Vitality Furia. Mal's Mongols. Faze Heroic. G2 Big. Spirit Wildcard. 3D Max and Pain. And Liquid Gamer Legion.
Quite hard done by that you did all of that for nothing. But was it for nothing? Was it
oh, dude, low-key, I hate the G2 plays big.
They do have to play another game today, so getting more and more monetized, that is going to be a positive, right? More reps. And
yes, tonight.
Gravity was one of those names that you brought up, having a tougher time in the last stage. Sorry, in the RMRs, but
is it actually 1 hour wait?
I think in the first 3 rounds of play on the T side, he was involved in every single one of those. In a
oh man,
of those was versus
I'm gonna watch Liquid.
I have to point out the Jocko clutch on the A side with the AK, and then the Jocko defused as part of that 2v3, 2v4 situation.
Oh, HLTV's dying. That's why.
Impactful moments for them as part of this comeback, but all in all, like this one here,
and then
the first, maybe not ready for the safe
Spirit Wildcard. I know you guys are gonna want to watch Mongols, but I gotta see the boys of Wildcard. All right. Holy shit, this web. Yeah, HLTV's cooked. Can you guys stop killing it?
But yeah, if that is the conclusion of our first round, well, there you go. There you have it. 13-11. Top of the scoreboard, Lakauzi and Safe. And
guys, get off the website. I need it real quick.
He had impact late in both halves, I suppose.
I will say that, Maka and Lucky were on my, must show up list.
Watch
They're
list.
at the bottom of the barrel for 3D Max. So I guess, you know, it goes both ways. It's nice that Exercise, Jocko, and Gravity were pulling some of their weight, but Maka and Lucky a little bit slow start.
I think for the CT
I think we
side,
got about an hour.
How many times?
Let me see if I can
might be
get some
arrogant
homies to
B,
play a
whereas
comp
lucky,
game.
like mid and B player not getting too much action. It's the T side, I guess. You sit there and you ask those questions. But there's your round recap. That's how it all went down, and a nice start of the day of Counter-Strike. I think we had some upsets. We had some.
What's
close
Struck's
matches.
name
We had
right now on
some
Steam
big
chat?
rounds. It's one thing I don't know if people have seen.
Anybody
but,
know?
Via put out the frag movie for the last stage. He put that
The
out
fuck
last
is his
night.
name right now?
And just there's so many highlights from that first stage. So hopefully we get a bunch more because
It's not Trunk.
Obviously you want to see
Beef something?
class CS. You really
Nah,
want
it's
to
not
see
beef.
well structured, good trading. But it's amazing.
Truck's
when a
in
player
Kansas
pops
City.
off
Wait,
and
he
gets
left
you
his
4
house
points.
for
I
real,
can't
for
believe
real?
Furia Spirit is the
That's
most
crazy,
dominant
no way.
victory we've seen today on this broadcast.
Yeah, I need to start putting a nickname on his
dumbass. Kind
dumbass.
of expecting to perhaps be a little less
Finish
close.
your prediction, sure.
But we take
Sure,
a look at
sure,
the
sure.
results on the other stream as well. You can see they have concluded. It was a 13-7. Okay, Heroic did take down Big. Mouse versus Pain. So a little bit more.
Big versus Heroic.
Cut on
Heroic
that side
won.
of the broadcast, wasn't it? But they had the upset first.
Yes, yeah. G2 losing out to Mongols. Was it even an upset?
Yeah, wow.
Baked
Hey,
in the comments.
right. Well, I think by the Valve regional standings, Mongols like 5th and G2 are 1st. So if you go with what Valve standings,
Fair
then
enough.
yeah, it was an
Bomb
upset between
Fantasy?
two of
Yeah,
the
true.
absolute
Actually, I
best
need to do
Counter-Strike
some of
teams
this
in the
real
They look
quick.
pretty damn good, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Definitely one to watch
Ah!
throughout the Perfect World Major. But
Ah!
that's all from us. We're going to be going back home and watching the next round of matchups. We're going to be
Oh my
replaced by a Jason and Dinko or a Launders and Scrawny.
Somewhere
I
else.
think
I need to go
London's
somewhere
Scrawny,
else.
they're on our
On our side.
shift.
Yeah, Launders
So
and
yeah.
Scrawny. They're going to be coming. Jason and Dinko will be going.
How did Kickson get 0? What the fuck?
We're going to peace out. Much love.
Oh man, what the fuck, dude? How did Kickson? Dude, I thought he actually had a good game. Yeah, fuck it. We'll play a hub game. We'll play a hub game. I'm down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come hop in. Do right here. Let's play Biome. You guys down? Little Biome action. Then can't wait for Twitch chat to ask me and YouTube chat to ask me what map this is for like 10 minutes. It's gonna be sick. Island Farmer, thank you for the one gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Map? Yeah, Q faster, you fucking weenies. Oh, wait, do you guys not know how to get in this? Oh, yeah, you guys might not. Here, hold on. Here, I'll bring in the YouTube chat as well. One sec. Make sure you guys have Biome downloaded and shit. Queue up, queue up, queue up. Faster, faster, faster. All right. Accept. Someone just say you have red hair. Not what? What are you asking me? Should be thanks to the Prime to Tier 1. You're saying somebody in chat? It might be just... They might got a little color blindness, you know? How do you have these maps? Nepotism. All right, let's go. Bum, bum. The wild card win? No, they lost 13-10. It was a really good game, though. Teams are kind of imbalanced. Oh, bro, there's no elo. It's just for fun. And the way I just have so much elo that you're like my team is technically, if you just look purely at the levels, it's my team always looks imbalanced, but that's because I have like 3,300 elo is like fucking level, I don't know, 17, 18, basically.
Can I get a rip bozo in chat for me missing the hub game?
Can we get a rip bozo in chat for MJ missing the hub game? Am I watching the second round of games? Yes, I am, brother. Yes, I am. What's up with you in this map? Well, if I'm playing a hub game for no elo and for funsies, why would I play a map that I normally can play? What are they in my pick'em so far? Not bad. Is that me lagging or is that Faces being buns? Oh god, why do I have 44 ping to a Dallas? Is it not Dallas? Where everybody looks so laggy? Oh god. Yeah, no, face its ass right now. That bro's dying in stages out here. Come this way, come this way. Face it's been lagging tonight, face it's been buns. You know it's real when YouTube and Twitch chat say the same thing. You know it's real. Chopper, thanks to the 18-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No ads.
Oh, deadass, I should have run an ad before this game started. Bro, weren't you just in here earlier? Some guy said he got... Guys, yeah, you need permission to stream games. You can't just fucking load up somebody else's stream and fucking riff it. It's like I can't tell if this is the same person from earlier or a different person, but I can't believe people like... Nah, there's more games today, more games. The fuck?
Where to?
Bro, wait, let me unclean names so I can see what dumbass that is. Let's see, which dumbass is this? Snow leopard. Fucking. Oh god, I did a little death pop. Oh my god. Swarm, get in there fast. Go, 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 go. Me just backseating to get the game on faster.
Whatever.
Some bullshit, I can't get permission? No, they have a full way that you're allowed to watch the games without permission, so you just gotta follow those rules. But also, streaming somebody else's event, I streamed it twice and no strike. Well, just because somebody doesn't strike you the first time doesn't mean you have permission, dude. That's not how things work. Just like if you listen to copywritten fucking music and you don't get caught with it, that doesn't mean you weren't... Bro's like, I thought we were cool, man. Bro's styling on him. That's tough, Nate. That's tough. I'm doing good, man. YouTube chatters are wild sometimes, man. Oh, I closed that door. That's right. I'm smart. Oh my god, an ace? What can't I do?
Well played.
Banning me for a stream everyone else can see is crazy. Sure, honestly, I don't know. Like, everybody can watch the Super Bowl. Why can't I stream that shit? This has to be bait at this point. Bro, either drop it or I'm just gonna leave you, because you're, like, respectfully, you're just kind of, like, baiting. And if you're not baiting, I just kind of wish you were, you know? Like, I'm hoping you're baiting, you know? Oh, shit, he's on fire. I'm getting one guy. No, hey, man, I tried to help the guy, but now I just can't tell. Shit, young kids in a hub game 95. Yes, it's true. You gotta email him, dude. Like I said earlier. Alright, let's go. He's right there. Oh no, he's not. He's right there. Shit.
Close right.
They like Faze 2.0. It's kind of just like the same. Alright. I'm not Google, man. Actually, you know what? Nah, I need a longer break than that. Okay, there we go. Whew. Tired of my YouTube chat just being a fucking mess. Alright, feels good. I mean, 2.0, face it, honestly, is pretty much just the same shit, different day. Like, some things are nicer, but it really hasn't, like, for me, it hasn't really changed much. I think for lower level players, I think the attempts that they're making to get rid of Smurfs is really good. But, like, there's not many things that they can change in general for me to have a different experience. I don't even know what I would be like. If somebody asked me like what I wanted in like a different version of Face It, I mean, really the only thing I'd look for is a bigger block list that I can pay for. I want to like be able to pay for an alert that pops up and then give me somebody's name and then tell me they're in the game and I can choose to accept or not. I realize that could be abused, but ow! Can't see shit. We're about an auto and a hub game. This guy's getting crazy. No. Bro got fucking clocked. Yo, nice round, dude. Oh my god. Bro got fucking... Oh, that's rough.
I can bite.
It just depends on how you do it, meta.
Flum, you want to check my egg?
That's crazy, dude. What are you trying to summon Cthulhu out here?
The flow, that's the flow. Nice. Let's take that space. I'm bad. Nice.
Was he?
God. Sie kan kabinet.
Bum bum bum. Just wait, just wait, just wait. Mink, come to me, come to me. One's flanking. He's flanking. Just run to me. One's right here, and one's flanking. Yeah, you can just run to B. You can just run to B. I'll be ready for our mustaches to touch. Simmer down, Kevy.
Good call. Purple can I get that?
Slows are paying more for less knife. That looks good, bro. I like it. And I like the little animation. That's nice.
Should be broke. Money. Pushing long.
Bro is definitely ordering fucking
No way. Bomb
Hungry
down.
Man dinners based on this logic. Since they advertise the weight of the food rather than how good the food is. Oh, fuck me. Nice fucking spray, me. Holy shit. Why was I so inaccurate? Does the carpet fit the drapes? Bro really fucked that one up. But yes, to answer your question, my beard and my top beard and my bottom beard are matching, yes. And actually I can form them together to create Exodia.
Maybe just follow bomb.
Oh god, that was bad.
I got the bomb.
All right, you guys ready? Flashing you guys in. This flashing now. Pop. Oh fuck, they hate that shit.
Still giving you my money.
Needed my teammate. W.
Feels good, man. Fuck Flom FL0M ham.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Oh. No, I missed the heady. Fuck.
Nice try, nice.
Ah. Sober 6 for the 51-month resub. Thank you. Ah. How many kills on my AK? 157,000, sir. Are you dumb as fuck for having Pain and 3D Max's O3s? Not really.
Long.
I don't know. Everybody, I think can like win a game. So I think all the O3s are just really hard to pick. Sorry, messed the first time, bro. It's probably on the site that I'd rather not discuss, so thank you.
Too long.
It's cool though.
Hit 60 years.
Is that one or two? Just one, right? Where's bro at? Where's bro at, dude? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Putting like I said, just don't touch Furia, man. Just don't touch Furia. Like, it's Furia is. If I've learned anything, it's just don't, man. Just don't. Just literally don't. Ah, fuck. I thought that was a nice headshotting. I was fucking fully exposed.
Too mid. Is that mid?
Does stat track still fuck up at 1 million? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm going to be getting there anytime soon. I don't like intentionally try to farm stat track kills, so. I left Furia and Faze out of my pick'ems for that exact reason. Yeah, honestly, you know another team that I feel like is kind of in that vein? G2.
Have we tried to rush B? No.
No, fuck, you did have an up. Damn, bro was up in mid this round. Now he's there. What the fuck?
Sorry.
For a while, people would do it with stat track knives because they were worth less. So I was just curious. Do what? Like, wait, I must have missed you. I must have missed your first message.
Counter-terrorists win.
Navi's safe, but also they're not safe because not like you're trying to get a 3-0 pick, right? So Navi's not even safe because you really want to try to get them for the 3-0. Right? You have to guess their record. So like it's that's what makes these pick'ems so hard is like you're not picking the good teams and who you think's can advance. You're picking their record, which is like fucking A. Ah, he's going crazy, man. Insane. And it's crushing in my goddamn hub game. Harder than I do. What is this map? It's biome. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Let's move out.
Yeah, I think Wildcard is probably like the most likely team to go 0-3. But even then, dude, 13-10 versus Faze, and they had Faze's money broken. They were legitimately right there. They were legitimately right there, you know? B rush. Actually, wait, mid. One top mid and one outside B.
Three coming to B. Mid to B.
Okay, so I did hear them outside B. I was just kind of Oh, he's a little to the left. Well, it was, guys, it was 11-10 and Wildcard had broken their money. Like, they got phase rounded, you know what I mean? That's literally how they lost. Is they collected a phase round.
Stack mid.
Let's have it, lads.
Yeah, I'm down.
Do we go like window and lower?
Sure.
Oh, the thing's going A man.
Okay.
Nah, dude, Wildcard's good. They're real good. Ah, fuck. It's tough. Well, saying Sonic overheated, this is kind of why I don't like shit like this, is you're saying Sonic overheated more so because of the result, not because of any, like... Okay, let me tell you like this. When teams have advantages with guns on Ancient, it's a very common practice to aggro catwalk with full nade sets. And Wildcard threw the full nade set. Oh, he's so much closer than I thought. Holy fuck. One more mid. Wildcard threw the full nade set and Stan was bottom of B. So I don't even like blaming Sonic. Now, like, the result, like, Sonic's gun, it was the difference maker, and, like, it did look like he overheated, but also, if they had called that they wanted to do that push, and he was just doing exactly what the call was, right? He's not... I'm not sure. That's not, like, something that I really put on him. Like, that's... Like, if Stan said, let's aggro cat, and he runs through with the smoke, with the flash, gets the first kill, and then the rest of them get pop flash through, and he's supposed to have support, and he doesn't have any, that's not on him, right? You know what I'm saying? That's just... That's sometimes the way... And that, I don't even hate Stan's call there. I just think their execution of it, if that was the call, wasn't that great. Chat and ad is running in 15 seconds. I apologize, but I want to let it auto run so I can run another potentially before the games and make sure we're completely set for the game, because I forgot to run it before this one. Like, it's not uncommon to call that rush, is all I'm saying, and... It's not uncommon at all to call that rush. Money hungry? I know, dude. Taking the bare minimum amount of ads on Twitch is fucking sick fuck. I personally would never.
Timing, dude. I came from long.
Bro, these guys on the other team are not passing the vibe check right now. Oh wait, no, we're good. Never mind. They are passing the vibe check. I missed it. Omar with the 2. Sorry, bro, but I know you told me before. Omar, thank you very much for the 2 super chat.
Let's show them who we are. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
Good hit.
Or just smoked me off. Oh shit, he got me running. Damn. Nice.
Diffusing. Counter-terrorists win. You're right on. You're right on.
It's not hard, T-Bug. Be present. That's it. Nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. Just be present. There you go. There's more major games tonight. I'm just chilling right now. No, I couldn't see him because the molly explosion, man. You're getting bopped in the head of the molly so toxic.
Hey, Orange, can I get an MP9? Please.
It's just crazy how well it works. Like, as a flash of hits in the head.
Let's go.
Yeah. I put my stream on all the HLTV matches I'll be watching later. No damage prediction. I think I dinked him twice. There's
2 outside.
this 2B. Damn. Server just fucking robbed me.
Popping B, man.
The new saying with damage prediction on chat, that hits on land. That hits on land. You're playing PoE 2 with this major schedule. So, all right. If you guys haven't heard, I'm doing an EAFC/FIFA 1v1 versus Tucker on Friday. On Friday. Then I'm playing fuck. I don't remember who I think my teammate for this. I'm playing in like a streamer tournament for Delta Force. I think what I was last told is I'm playing with tens. So heckin' love that guy, dude. And then PoE 2 streams are on schedule for the sponsored stuff right after that. I mean, yeah, I literally play tested it, Eric. Yeah, so yeah. Eat my ass, Feeny. Ah, tough. God damn, I'm still getting opt, bro. God damn it. What happened to the R8 only games, dude? You try Marvel Rivals when it comes out. Isn't that the Overwatch competitor and isn't it already out?
One out mid, two out mid. Close to the spot. Going with the A.
You're playing PoE 2? Yeah, I got a sponsor gig to do it, so it's perfect. Because being brutally honest, like, I don't think it'd be good for my channel to play it as regular content without it. So it's like a win-win situation. I'll be real with you, dude. I really enjoyed Overwatch when it first came out, and I imagine I would enjoy Rivals for a little bit. And like, if I get a sponsored thing for it, I might play it, and I might check it out without one. But overall, I'm not really into hero shooters like long term, you know. It's not Boop boop boop.
Running. Watching your side,
Like, they're very fun games, and like I said, you know, it's like, I'm not gonna lie to you, because if I get an ad deal for that, I guarantee you it'll be to play with my homies. I ain't picking up that up. Ah, wait, I got MP9. Fuck it. Fine. Or he can have it. But like long term, no, I wouldn't see myself playing it. Although I always did feel like Overwatch would actually be a great game to like work into my casual rotation, just like running it down a little bit and chilling in the evenings. But
Fom, I hope you play that doorway.
outside of that, no. Ah, it didn't work.
2-3 there.
That's tough.
One out. Fine.
Oh.
Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out.
Shut up, Feeny. We're on a break. You old fuck. Oh, you're an A4 hater? I am. I'm just using it for funsies.
Good shit, boy.
This is the perfect time. I'm just kind of running it down, you know? Overwatch got cooked because Blizzard being Blizzard had a lot of fun potential. I wouldn't disagree with you. I think Blizzard is a fucking meme when it comes to balancing things. That being said, though, similar to every single hero shooter that's ever existed since the beginning of time, there's just power creep. And that is the thing that makes those games ridiculous. And you can either be the type where that doesn't bother you as much, and there's nothing wrong with that. Or if you're like me, you're just kind of like, eh. All good, you know?
Oh, that's a deep smoke. I missed.
Oh my god, I was running into him. Dude, homie's smoke fucking fucked up my flank. That sucks. Nah, I disagree. Overwatch 1 was really fun. I mean, I guess it just depends on what you mean. Like, I think Overwatch is always actually fun, depending on the setting that you played in it. But in terms of like, for me as a person that likes to be competitive with things that I'm gonna sink my time into,
hey, FL0
no.
go streaming major on ungodly hours. Hopefully at your age it's not too much, Mr. Strimer.
It hasn't been all bad, Harshan. It hasn't been that bad. Thanks for the 48-month reset. Thank you. But Goats was not the last 2 years. It had been in the game for a while, and Goats was like fucking awful. Double shield and shit like that. Oh, dude. Double shield or like shields in general when you're playing a FPS are just not fun, man. It's just not rewarding. It's kind of, yeah, it's just not fun to shoot a shield. But that's kind of what I mean is like games like that are always really fun when they start because like people are still learning things, metas aren't established, and then like you're kind of not having the power creep feeling yet. But after like a couple of years into things, there's just always got to be the next thing. I'm gonna cancel the game. Ah, fuck it. I'll play a few more rounds. Fuck it. We'll play a 1 OT.
Come on, chop, chop. Incendiary.
3v main. 4.
Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, no, shields have got to be one of the least like fun things you can ever put into a shooter. Ah, and bro, they had a full fucking 10 nade sets. They still got more. That's wild. COD's is as brainless as a shooter as you can get. Oh yeah, COD's a dopamine simulator with movement. Like pretty over it with Valorant right now. I'm not having fun. Not having a fun character I can run in out for free and slide like one taps. Oh, your pick was a crutch confirmed. What the fuck is that angle? Got mine. Shroud.
One was a main and long.
On it.
We have bomb.
That was too funny. You can come out the vent on you.
Mid step.
Well, 3 of them. Heaven.
Hit 60.
We're so back. What do you think about COD Pro play? In my opinion, it's not really meant to be. I mean, I don't really care that much if people have fun and want to compete. I definitely think you can only play it on controller. Ah, I'm ass. Yeah, I feel like Apex really kind of proved a point with like the Pro League and shit too, or like the Pro Apex shit. And I know it's BR versus like what you compare with COD, but there's no to me if a game is crossplay or like you can't crossplay like in an actual competitive environment. That's kind of you know what I'm saying? Like that's. I don't really care about aim assist, but you can never combine the two and say it's competitive. It's not. That's because you can never aim assist compared to like mouse and keyboard is like trying to create in Counter-Strike. We would never in a million years say somebody can cheat a little bit or like they can cheat this much versus my setup. And that, bro, it's literally called aim assist. You know, that's a cheat in CS. So yeah, that's kind of.
And the
backside. Backside.
One heaven.
Counter-terrorists win.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, it's just, you can never be like, all right, you get this much cheats, bro. But that's why I don't care if they're, like, there is crossplay, but there can't be, like, a competition with crossplay in my mind. Come over here, come over here.
It's close.
Boost me. This right here.
Yeah, you're right.
Dude, I keep getting clipped. No, I'm getting clipped. This can only be lower on you. Fuck, I'm yapping too much. One heaven.
That's it.
Ooh, nice try.
Do you see me looking at fucking the chandelier thing? I've never played this map since it got rid.
Me neither. Two ops. One mid, one long. You got him. One more up long.
In the smoke, behind the smoke, two of them. Fucking mid.
One's on new phone. Both.
Okay. Okay, me cancel. All right, that's too much. The games are gonna start here soon. All right, let's see. I tried to give it another overtime, but we tied again, so that's tough. Which one did I say? Oh yeah, Liquid. Oh fuck, I gotta watch Liquid again, man. Oh man. You had 15 minutes. Yeah, but I don't want people coming in here and then wondering if like I'm actually watching the games and shit. Like, if we play another overtime, I could be like right up against the actual timer. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like being right up against the timer. The amount of people that come in here, dude. What are you watching the game? I mean, they're already asking, but as the matches get closer, there are gonna be more people wondering. You know. What up, Spud? Actually, that gives me... Oh, wait. I know we've been kind of bombarding the ads a little bit because I let one auto run during that game, but I'm going to run another one right now. I'll show you why. Just so you can see. We run 3 minutes an hour, but if I run one now, it'll add another hour to this. Just so you guys can see why we do it. All right, so I'm going to run it now, and I'm going to warm up some of my food real quick. So yeah, that's why. Just figured I'd let you guys know before I ran it. All right, be back 1 second.
My friend Mr. FL0M.
Bro, they need to make some bro do some dance moves. Where my dancing little doodad? That's what we need. That is what we need. Hey. London fog. Yeah, I want some tea. Chat, I'm getting tea. Cool. Actually, I still gotta pee. Hold on, I heat up my food though. And I let the dogs out. Look at me. I'm so productive. All right, one sec. Hello, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Goddamn genius. Ordered a couple enchiladas earlier, too. I'm a goddamn genius. Hey, bro, in the YouTube chats that are fucking teasing a little child that are probably grown-ass men, can we not? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I would like, you know, just anything else. That'd be great. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. I've just kind of been reading this shit all day. Bro, Twitch was doing it too. I'm just making a point right now while chat's a little bit more chill. I get it's the internet, so like people are gonna say some shit, but it gets a little exhausting. Flom has no ass. Please don't lie. Question is do you guys think Liquid converts for his gamer legion though? What do we think? Definitely not Eric and no Banana. Holy McFly. No LG because I have permission. McFly with the 5 gifted. Thank you very, very, very much, brother. Appreciate you. Exquisite Willie. A lot of girth on that thing. I will hook you up with the shoe momentarily. I'm just munching real quick. Thank you, McFly. How to pick them so far? I lost G2 3-0, but otherwise I'm chilling. All good, just expect Shrew by game time though. Fair. When you say girth, do you mean peen? Well, I am talking about his exquisite Willie, yeah. Nah, Maddie, I wish. I would have absolutely loved to have done hardcore like WoW Classic. That would have been fun, but it's right during the major. It's just a big time sink that I don't have right now. Oh, nice. Nice, Maddie. All right, I just finished munching. This is perfect timing.
Welcome back to the Perfect World Shanghai
Hi, Richard.
Major, and I'm your host, Richard Lewis. As you already know, the big boys have turned up for this
I'm a
week
big
of
boy.
action in the tournament. So we got some big boys.
Need more salad,
on the
and I had
desk
2
already.
enchiladas, sir.
We've got Yanko, we've got Play. You saw me setting that up. The
I know.
That should be able to power me through the next few or few hours.
I'm doing great. Super excited. As you
Feeling
said,
good?
the big boys have come to play, and already some pretty crazy fun results. Maybe not for you.
I think it was. I think it was fun. You know, we could see it coming a mile away as we were finishing the opening stage and see the matchups and, you know, same old, same old. But yeah, it kicks off for real now. We got the 8 best teams here now, joined by the teams from the opening stage. Already had a round of games go down, and you know, still in the best of ones. Some slip-ups, fair to say.
Yes.
And we'll see how it will pan out in the second round of games.
Well, let's take a look at the results. This is what we've had on the secondary stream, I believe. Oh, sorry, this is the main stream. My bad. You can tell I'm still sleepy. Heroic, they were able to overcome Big. Mouse beat Pain quite handily. Gamer Legion got a taste of what it's like to be in this stage of a tournament against Vitality. And there is that slip-up. Or is it even a slip-up anymore? I'm not so sure.
I don't know, Rich.
Mongols beating G2.
Losing 2-2v5s, 2v4s, I think is absolutely a slip-up from G2.
Yeah,
but a great start to the day overall. The great banger game.
Yeah, well, well, let's just talk about that result just for a moment while I've got you here, because obviously, you know, that was the one we looked at when it was drawn live on air. We were like, oh, damn, because obviously Yanko's personally invested in G2 success. You're personally invested in Mongols success. I don't know. I kind of feel like when I looked at that as a best of one, I was like, that's probably the most dangerous opponent G2 could have faced.
Yeah, I 100% agree. And obviously, you know, best of one can always go either way. I think Mongols, the good thing is if you look at the teams they beat in the previous stage, it wasn't that impressive. It's just the fashion in which they did it was super impressive right there. And already getting this win right now, they are tied with Tyloo with the highest possible standing an Asian team has ever had in any major. Face major, the Face London major comes to mind, for example. So a great start for the Asian team.
Yeah, and I think also we discussed about how will it be for these teams that went straight to the elimination stage. They didn't get to play for a week or a little bit over a week, right? These teams are coming in hot, already experienced this stage and this other setup. You know, the last time the top 8 teams played were in the hotel room, right? So a bit of a different vibe, and it didn't seem like G2 immediately was ready to play. You know, 5v2s goes without saying. You can't be losing those, especially after winning Pistols second round. And the Mongols, they have been really good in Pistols in the opening stage. For G2 on their tournament win runs, really good at pistol rounds and converting them. So ultimately that was a difference maker in this one.
And this is what happened on the B stream earlier today. Again, a couple of results here that we'll talk about. 3D Max MIBR, that one went down to the wire.
Got some tea in my monster mode. Let's go.
To emerge victorious.
I'm really living my best life out here.
Powerhouse performance from Rain to get Faze over the line against Wildcard. We'll talk about that, no doubt. The big shock of the day, probably so far, Furia not just beating Spirit, but dominating them, 13-6, kind of crazy. And then Team Liquid, they looked good against Navi, but not good enough to beat arguably the best team in the world. So where do you want to start with that?
I want to actually start with, just get it out of the way, the Navi game looked a little scary initially, but the fact that they're able to wake up later in the end and close it out. You know, we saw a tweet from JL saying it's really early in the day. It wasn't early in the day for one.
All right, where's McFly?
But wonderful, great showing from Navi, and whatever
I got you, brother.
questions you might have about potential ring rust, being a little bit cold to start, I think at least Navi handling it, it's a good job for the #1 team in the world, if you ask me.
Fortunately for Liquid, lost both pistols yet again. You know, in best of ones, MR12 is going to be tough to overcome. Furia Spirit, man, I think Furia saw Donk do his pick'ems on the stream or doing some content on media day, and he put Furia at 0-3. And you know, Brazilians, they'll find that motivation in pretty much anything that they can. So came to play today with a purpose and absolutely dominated Spirit.
Yeah, obviously as well. I mean, we can talk a little bit about Faze. One of the favorites for the tournament, not the favorite, but up there. There's a puncher's chance, but they're going to have to get their act together because they're just relying on Rain kind of just dragging them through this tournament at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Unk still has it, right? Like, in all honesty, that first
Rain's
half,
owning.
I think there's some really good calling coming out from Stanislaw, but heading over to the second half, I just felt like the gulf in class of the caliber of the individuals in Faze put them through. So a bit of a scare initially, but they got the job done.
I think on that side of things, you know, for Faze, like, it's mostly off of name value that people still put them, you know, in that conversation.
It's been a rough 6 months.
But it hasn't been that Faze for a while now. And
that's why I left them out, because I'm trying to guess who's going to fuck up their run.
To go through in a sense, but if I had to pick one team,
hey McFly, thank you again, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, sir.
Performance was the best on
the get to this T now.
So far, 1.98 rating.
Oh yeah,
you know,
this is what I mean. Like
overshadowed Zaiwu as well, who had a blinder against Gamer Legion 2.
Yeah, best will in the world. You can't keep relying.
Yeah, I also think it might be G2, which is why I put them at 3-0. Because if they bomb out,
today. Here we go.
Johnny, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you.
Out with 3D Max versus
I was Liquid.
Into the Brazilian team.
They lost 13-11 with losing both pistols to Navi.
G2 versus Big looking about.
It was hard to see them lose that game, but I would also be delusional if I said that Liquid really, like, they actually looked pretty good.
Versus Furia takes
it was a good game. They played Navi incredibly close. They did not look bad.
Just battered Spirit.
looks like he's playing
again,
better.
Let's just quickly touch upon
The
some of
real
these.
question mark actually is Ekinder for me at the moment. It's ultimate.
I know you're feeling kind of bad about it because you would have liked any.
Sorry, was it 13-10? Sorry, 13-10.
The Mongols, they absolutely have a chance to take down any team here at the major. It's just that I feel especially
G2 won't lose to Big Brother. G2 can lose to anyone at any fucking point in time.
As well, where they have always historically struggled. So I feel like this could be where the bit of a streak.
I will continue to mention this from the dawn of time. All right.
Hand, right. Sure. I think it's definitely should.
G2 won a tournament literally for less than a week later to show up to a different one and not get more than 8 rounds across like fucking 4 maps or whatever fucking crazy stat it was and drop a collective team rating of like
Well, we've talked about that as well.
He go drop it a 0.4. Not a 1 point. No, 0.4.
That was a big talking point, you know, for the first week of the Mouse games. And, you know, you have to ask yourself, with a big roster shuffle coming and lots of desirable young players who are playing very well, you know, if Mouse don't have a deep run in this playoffs, I think you could see 1 or 2 names be tempted away to another org, right?
Yeah, I mean, Jimmy's already rumored to be going to Falcons, so we'll see what happens there. But I think also for Mongols, not to be forgotten, you know, played G2, now plays Mouse. Down the line, book holds, all of that, you know, and you'd much rather, I think, face them in a best of 1 than in a best of 3, right, where you could get away with 1 map, right? Your map pool isn't tested as much, so we'll see. It's looking good for the Mongols so far.
Well, let's have a look at the fixtures that are going to be on the
How my
men's.
pick'ems
These are
looking?
the ones we'll be concerning ourselves with, but remember, it's PGL
we'll see though
event, so
after
games
this
are
round of
side by
BO1s
side.
because
You
the
can pick
BO1s
which
are
one
deadly,
you wanna
man.
watch. There it is, Faze versus Heroic. Battle of the similar looking logos, so it's kind of like one on its side. We got Navi versus MIBR.
Bro is throwing it down.
Wild card. I mean, it can't happen, can it? Or can it? And obviously, we'll be breaking.
I mean, Wildcard almost beat Spirit last time they played. Wildcard.
Let's just talk.
But that was their first match on international land too, and they lost in overtime. With Donk with the kill
I
record.
think for me, Spirit was one of the safer picks to go through. I think the one that looked really bad was the Passion game, where I think they just underestimated and they threw so many clutches. Like they lost that game more than Passion won it. And then the G2 series, sure, but they can't just beat G2. You know, this is like 5 times
they literally can't
in a row, and it ended up in the OT on Nuke. So other than that, it was pretty fine for Spirit. But
is it tea? Yeah, it's like a little
Furia
London
one
fog.
is
It's a tea and some milk.
Dust 2 as well.
Some froth milk, dude.
So we'll have to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Just allowing Dust 2 through makes me question like what Chopper and Halley were really thinking when it comes to the veto, and especially in the best of 1, man. The vetoes are actually sometimes can really matter a lot. Also, it feels like once Shiro and Donk are a little bit quiet, they don't seem to really have an answer. That CT side was, I wouldn't say atrocious, but it was rough to watch. And Fallen was just calling circles around them. So rough start, but they should course correct.
Yeah,
they should.
I just watched the video. You don't see Faze going through. I can see Faze going through. I just didn't put him through.
Team Liquid versus Gamer Legion. I'm going to break.
I was feeling spicy.
I'm going to start by talking about Gamer Legion because we followed their journey right the way through the RMRs, and you know they've done so incredibly well to get here. Cannot stress this point enough on the broadcast.
The background's so hilarious, bro. Little guy is busting it down, man.
Away from them. The IGL Snacks going to G2 in a shock move. All of the players that they had sort of scouted, you know, they went onto the bench in some cases and were later sold. Some just got bought out directly. They had to do a
I tell you, Furia is going on right now. Wait, really? It started 10 minutes before this game? Really?
This A-bomb site.
What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay.
Furia around as they tried to just strongman their way through. That's a 4K pistol for Mezzi.
Wow, I did it, McFly. I even shouted you out like twice when I did it.
He was running around.
Check the VOD.
People translates right to the game. That's Father Mezzi in the server here versus Father Fallen at the major.
Hey, you guys want to do this? Yeah, we can do this. Yeah.
It's because they have great beans at breakfast. Oh wait, no, they're in China.
Yeah.
They will still have a great breakfast there, I'm sure. Last time we were there, they had some of the best.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
A well-fueled Mezzi, folks, out of the gate, and a poorly equipped Furia into round 2. Down to the underpass, you'll find nada.
LSX, that's tough.
High hopes for a Vitality team coming into the major where there's still a question as to who the favorites are. There's a few talking points. There's a few front
Although,
runners.
don't talking.
And the form that Vitality brings to the table out of the gate would very much dictate that conversation and how much weight you can put behind them as we get ever closer to the playoffs.
Has Twist IGL impact his performance a lot? I mean, he's quite literally following the same script that every IGL that's done this before him has. Starts off really good, then slowly over time it starts to dwindle.
K on the first round, so we get into this.
I would say Twist has been cut from a different cloth, so it's not happening as quickly.
On the CT side.
Guys, we're watching the Liquid game. It's 10 minutes before it starts.
Part 2 documentary and relived that major, and that was even though they only made to the
damn it, guys.
in that major.
It might be like 6 minutes now. It said 9 minutes earlier. See?
It was unreal
when I switched.
We were up there in the rafters watching.
My fault, big bro.
Very fast tempo.
Nah, it's okay.
Hit, so it's going to be a test.
Just when people ask you in about like 2 minutes again, you got me.
They've already managed to get boots on the ground. Mac 10 into the bench. Mezzi, right where you need him yet again. Doesn't look like the entry's going smooth. Mezzi is kind of frying out of the gate. 3 kills.
Mezzi kind of nice.
The only 2.
Oh.
And he's not able to get himself that multi-frag. Hello, Mezzi.
That's all you need from an anchor. That's a beautiful round out of Mezzi. Once you fall back to empty pillar and you've got everybody surrounding you.
Oh, no, man.
That'll get you killed, but not when you're in the form that
Well,
Mezzi's in.
I should have stuck with my initial gut with the 2 best teams. I should have put Vitality 3-0. Because I think now that Furia upsets Spirit.
Tip the scales there. If he dies empty and they have bench control.
Yeah, they're going to play Maus. Although Maus.
So, solid hold. 7-1.
Or Mongols.
Pure
They
impact
could lose
kills.
that technically. Vitality could lose that. But
into an early setup. Still tons of nades, good guns. Furia.
They've been really on point with their preemptive utility here, Vitality, but the pop comes.
Yeah,
I need some of these teams to take a fucking L, dude.
They're going to find a completely open bomb site, unlike last time with Mezzi getting triples.
I'm like kind of preying on Vitality's downfall here a little bit to Furia.
Utility looks good over top, but still the defense crumbling on one half of the map. That flash sets up Mezzi, but the fire burns and it holds him back. Still, they're in on this. Dude, the pressure is real. The trade frag's likely. Zywoo coming up from Ticket now, looking for his chance to shine early in the BO1. Slides out into both T's perspectives, but there is a certain ferociousness to the tempo of play we are getting at the moment.
You definitely want to look back at the utility right there for Furia, because every flash they
First to
use
5, dude.
somebody, and they
It's
got
getting
the opening
spicy.
through the smoke. Oh, right before he jumped. Party gift from Fury.
I agree.
And TKT control went well.
5
This
minutes
is
on that
great
other game.
utility in response from Vitality, but you gotta even give Furia the edge there. Every little bit of utility that landed had some impact. High efficacy round here from Furia on shooting and grenades.
Zarky, thank you very much for the Twitch primer, dude. Appreciate you.
Is really
Thank you, sir.
Spoke too soon. Especially with an op on the other end of it.
I saw someone say that missed window smoke should result in jail time.
Jail time?
So,
Holy
like
shit.
Finish jail or?
yeah, I guess wherever you're playing from.
Okay.
There's the top con coming down, and even though we lost window with the smoke early on, T's can still get in here. Oh, Apex and Caserado sharing an apartment.
Apex still keeping his head down.
Oh, they don't know. Yeah.
Soon to fade. He does get found out. All right, Caserado keeps his head on a swivel and then posts an dangerous angle here. Going to be problematic for anybody who ends up moving. We do get that B player drawing
Yes,
himself
we are
back,
watching the
looking to
Liquid
join
game.
up with Zywoo,
Yes,
perhaps
we're just
hunting
waiting.
down Caserado.
Bull,
We'll
thanks
see.
for 27-month resub. Thank you.
But there is an evacuation of the B site that could definitely offer what's left of this round over to Furia. Yeah, Mezzi completely forgoes it. They're going to hear the Molotovs popping on the other half of the map. And
Danny, I'm
realize
going
we
to clap
have
your
been
cheeks like I clapped your
outpositioned.
dad's last night,
That
okay?
one kill from Caserado, and nobody can kind of move freely.
Yeah,
that just makes Vitality save all the easier.
They did something pretty brazen there in trying to take over window after.
Steve, thanks for the
leaving that
2-month
gap
primer.
coming in
Thank you,
late.
thank you, thank you.
And I think that really caught Vitality off guard. Of course,
What, Chad? He lied. He said I hate NACS, so I had to let him know. We can't let that shit slide, chat.
Side instead of waiting with him over there on the right.
And for that, I might call his dad back. Velo, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
every round Furia can get will be impressive in this game, because normally when they lose to Vitality, it's bad. It's, you know, 3 or 4 or 5 rounds.
But we're starting to get the rumblings of improvement from Furia.
Do you want to stay here? Liquid's on Inferno? I don't believe you.
To bring Skulls into this
no, they
match
actually
here,
probably are.
get more out of Skulls than he was able to offer over towards Liquid. That's really Fallen's challenge, as is hanging onto his individual form, opping and in-game.
If neither team is close to 5,
you know, get to see
or if we're actually no, I'll let you guys. We'll finish out the Gamba no matter what. We'll just start the Liquid Gamba a little late.
Unlike anybody else.
Vitality kind of threw this one, huh?
They've been good at cheering for the counter-strike, but the superstars have arrived.
Let me see how much wealth do we have going on here? How bad are you? Oh, you guys are dumb.
Wait for those superstar performances.
Oh, you guys are. You guys are actually.
8 kills deep.
My current Twitch channel point prediction is a prime example of how mentally weak you all are.
Inside of B apartments, but didn't know it.
That's crazy.
Oh, this might be a freebie, huh? We'll see if the crouch peek is good.
You guys are actually fucking nuts.
And this might pressure Furia into trying to go B now. But as you can see from Vitality, they're starting to worry about it themselves.
Crazy and tour, right? No, it's not about the fact that I think that you're not the favorite. It's the odds.
But it's still Apex on his own for
it's
a second.
That you guys literally saw this and just kept plowing
to the B hit, but luckily
90% of the points into winning. Like you can't go the other way after pistol round.
To move closer to the bomb site, trying to use the cover to close that distance, as all of a sudden their leader falls inside.
There you go, though.
But doing enough damage was
looks like he might get saved here.
On cleanup.
Wait.
All 3 himself. Okay. Fallen, unable to clutch out, and that is Vitality back to winning ways.
All right, last round here that I'm switching. I'll do the channel point prediction.
I like that we see the boost pulled out.
After this, maximize their advantages. The op taking a free shot. They have the Lurkin underpass, which is the one small risk that Furia took, and they had that underpass walk.
Oh, they called a timeout. Fuck this. You guys just tell me when that shit's when they're at 5. No, fuck the timeout.
More confident and more comfortable. So yeah, sometimes you can overthink it in that department.
Well, let's bring in our commentators for this game. So Jason, you and Team Liquid were buddies, weren't you?
Yeah, once upon a time, you know, we had a thing. It went back a good while. It had a weird ending, but you know, we still keep in touch.
You still wish the best for them, right?
Yeah, I still always hope for the best. You know, we're always going to be friends as it goes on. I too am a little bit scared for this Inferno pick. I'm not going to lie to you. It doesn't make me feel comfortable, but then again, I can't remember a single time where anything of Team Liquid made me feel comfortable over the history of Counter-Strike. So,
especially when you were working there.
Yes. Actually, I would say mostly when I was working there, yes.
What about you, Dinko? What do you think?
Yeah, I think for Team Liquid, if they win it today, I think it's going to be a great step in the right direction for them.
No, YouTube chatter did not pass the vibe check.
I'm sure they've taken some hits, you know, close games.
We sent them to the Shadow Realm.
Wild card, so they can get through game release.
Conversely, though, Dinko, a loss here, man.
Exactly.
0-2 at the end of the day. Stakes couldn't be higher, right?
Yeah, it's true. And you look on that side of things, then you're in a terrible spot if you're looking.
I think the bright spot is if you look back to the last stage, one of their weaker performers was
they lied.
Like a consistent coming in from Palace throughout the entirety
so Furia
of the
trade
year.
out effectively into the A
they lied. That shit was starting.
Look to move bomb up eventually. Oh, they expect
money's not looking good on Vitality.
But this is Furia doing a good job of putting themselves into a post plant with a comfortable amount of positioning.
They'll have to walk away from this now. Apex all alone, spotted as well off Cat.
Couple of successful A hits here, Mohan.
I see a lot of potential channel points influx here.
Majority of these 3 rounds.
The plays like that, the missile
Bros are about to
break,
maybe 10x their points, maybe.
So perfectly that it's those moments, those tactics where you go.
Bunch of fucking degens.
0-2 is going to be so difficult with the teams that you're going to have to face up against, and the route you're going to have to run a best of 3. So very, very important map for both of these teams, but I would say especially
Sam, thanks for the 4-month timer. I just got an ad for hair care. I'm bald. Motherfucker, you're literally subbed? There's no pre-rolls, and I ran an ad earlier. Don't be lying.
Knocking on the door of the playoffs.
Ultimate.
I want to gamble for this game. You just want me to cancel the other one, buddy. Simmer down. We'll get there once that one gets to 5.
Their way down banana with silence, but here comes the play.
So you're bald and you're a liar, huh?
Around the back, though, Yekindar has spoiled their plan as they now move forward.
Interesting.
Oh! Absolutely destroys them. Flamus left in the apartments. All of his teammates gone, and Team Liquid just swipe away.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby.
Awkward timing for Gamer Legion. Oh, that flank is beautiful coming down banana, but it causes
That's
just
what I'm
enough
fucking
chaos
talking
to
about.
create some panic in the Gamer Legion attack, realizing they have to move forward very, very quickly, and JKS hit some stellar shots. He was one of the big pieces that stepped up as well. In the opening stage of the major, he was excellent for Team Liquid. We'll see if that continues. Had a more quiet game against Navi earlier today on Nuke, but obviously a lovely start here.
Tech 9's out for Gamer Legion. Little Mac 10 for Slat. They're going to come in towards Ultimate, who waits at top mid. JKS dropping further back at short. And
I mean, most of his messages are baiting underseas. And
the range, which is nice, but
ain't no way somebody went into a different chat room to talk shit about another chatter. Brother in Christ, that is that makes me uncomfortable. That physically hurts me. Can you not do that?
And there's the M4 chiming in early.
Thank you.
Segmenting the attack, so Volt goes
also,
down
if
with
anybody
no
wants to
trade
see who you're
potential,
shit talking,
and the hit
YouTube
has
chat
been
doesn't
completely
disappear.
stalled out. Even with the kill from Flamus, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, felt controlled there for for Team Liquid, rather, controlling the attack of Gamer Legion, who wanted to create some chaos into the A site. Another free kill as Yekindar steps out of the arches, though.
Yeah, not clearing to the left. It's all good. There's no real danger here. There's an M4 in the ground they'll pick up, but no great significant loss for Team Liquid yet in the round, and Towson just has nothing to do. So
I'm really hoping that is
Liquid.
actually just you.
And Gamer Legion's got to sit back onto just Glocks, and I guess.
Oh wait,
that's
actually
the
no, never mind.
Kind of
That's
idea for them
probably
coming into
Exotic
this game
Gamer
is,
talking about himself in third
I wouldn't
person
call
in
this
another chat room.
necessarily
Never
a
mind.
fairy tale run quite
We're
yet
gonna.
the way we
It's
saw
actually
Gamer
more
Legion do it back in
uncomfortable.
Paris,
He
obviously,
should
at
talk
the end of
himself
CS:GO,
in third
but This
person.
is a very surprising run for a team.
It's actually somehow just got worse.
No, and I think for Gamer Legion, they obviously lost their biggest pieces as to why they were able to make that
Admin
run in
is
Paris,
feeling
which was
good about Saturday.
Stop! Leadership. Both of those
I
players
have
have gone on
PTSD.
to be a part of some of the best teams in Counter-Strike.
Stop!
But for Gamer Legion, that's kind of ripping the heart out of your team, and you've got to rebuild.
Sam, thanks for 4 months primer. Thank you.
Impressive that this run is happening. While again, not kind of any. Oh, that's not ideal.
Okay,
2 players go down quickly. Good shots from ZTR. That P250.
I just want to say my boy eats your lunch for breakfast. Huh? I just want to say if he's eating my lunch, I would know he would gain a lot of weight.
And a second as Twist just mauls them.
Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. Let me just see how the Gamba's going over here. Ooh. Oh my god, Vitality betters are praying for Woo. Oh my god, there's about to be a channel point shift in here.
That he's able to get 2 kills that quickly coming through the smoke. Good shooting from ZTR. Doing a little bit of damage to the
4-4 and
economy, but he's still
Vitality's
got
on a
lot of
save and
cash on
Zaiwu has
Twist
it
with
off.
those MP9 kills. JKS has plenty of money in the bank as well. And Ultimate has got the AWP out in the field of play. Slen has it on the T side as well for Gamer Legion.
How can I become a member on YouTube? Like at least for me, my chat room, there's like a literal dollar bill sign next to the, like where you enter your chat shit.
Towson has his way around the top of down smoke. Here comes Yekindar flying in towards it.
YouTube's very direct. They're just like, this is where the money goes.
CTR had to trade for Gamer Legion and does
Shameless?
so
Hey, man.
lost a lot of his health, though.
I'm just
Yeah,
telling
you
you.
battling as if there was going to be 2, 3 more players coming up.
Furia got 5? Sorry, YouTube chat and Twitch chatters. I need to see.
Oh,
get fucked! Guys, you guys need to see this. This is more important. Look at the odds on this.
Which leaves JKS on his own. Back
You
in the pit of the
dumbasses! All
Thankfully
because
for
they
Liquid,
won fucking
Gamer Legion
pistol.
wants
You
to
are
establish
also brain
control.
dead.
There's the swing into an up. I don't think they expected
That
an
is
up in the field of play
insane.
quite yet.
Motherfuckers got 10-1 after a pistol round.
Players in towards his crosshair.
This is why I have so many VIPs in my chat.
Flamus has to move now because they've just called out 2 players at the B bomb site. That smoke coming in, the op over towards CT spawn. They're saying we have to try and actually put some pressure on this A bomb site and hit this timing.
Well, Ultimate trying to get over here in time, but it's mainly on
And this is
JKS,
exactly
who's
what I
seen
mean by you guys are mentally weak. You guys clearly mentally check out after pistol. Oh, Ultimate still looks like buns right now. That's not good. That's not good long term right now. And that's a VIP. God, I didn't even pay it out yet, man.
and it will be Gamer Legion's round victory.
Yeah, that's a nice.
God damn it! All right, new
realization
prediction.
of the situation they're in, picking up the pace, not slowing down, traveling over to the 8 bomb site. Still, Liquid had a great chance to mount a defense there, but it goes to the other side. I do think this op in the hands of Slend caught Liquid off guard.
1 minute on the prediction.
No flashbang for
Try to be smarter. It's literally Liquid. They can throw any game. All they've done is one pistols, you fucking idiots.
But punished. So NAF might try and grab an exit at the end of the day, hoping they come in this direction, and they will. If he can take the op away, that would be massive. Does Flamus clear this?
God forbid we vote for a team we like. Listen, Ross, for you that's fine, but I can guarantee you the rest of them are stupid as hell.
Again, money built up for Liquid, so another
Ultimate has been asked. He's been a .89 rating versus top teams since EPL. Yeah, no, it hasn't been good. It's been really rough.
Tough to fall back when you have the Molotov behind you as well, so just exposed into a 1v1, but good utility. Molotov towards
dude kind of came in as like,
no smoke, forced out
it's
into
like,
and Ultimate missed his timing.
I don't want to say how I really feel.
It
gives, fuck it, I'll say it. It gives me that same energy of like that really good like face it pug player that you'll play against a couple times, and he just kind of owns you, but then you play against him like 5 times, 6 times, and then you kind of just like know how to play against him. We'll see. We'll see if that changes.
Gamer Legion given top banana control.
Like, I'm hoping it does, but that's kind of what it's felt like.
Liquid will maintain the 3-man setup.
As he has his things and he looks comfortable doing them, but it feels like also everybody knows what his things are now.
Smoke just goes down, so Gamer Legion content to be able to have control of top banana. Can use Towson to maintain some
presence. He needs to
and
evolve.
Apply pressure. He's got a smoke.
Yeah, he has to.
Smoke at any point
really, his mid rounds need to become a lot better.
And back to middle we go.
I think for him to really like excel, he doesn't seem comfortable if he's not going for entries.
At the balcony position.
Streamcam, thank you very much for the primer, which is like, it's not bad that he's super aggressive. It's just like you need to be more than that.
Top mid and the wrap around the site. You've got JKS down in pit. Ultimate plays within the bomb side. This time they cannot fail to hold. This time they must have impact together. And with 35 seconds, Gamer Legion soon will go. That bomb waiting in the cubby. The rotation starting to arrive. Yekindar will be
I believe it,
Jalen.
I believe it.
The smoke fades away. He gets that fight against Towson. Now Gamer Legion need to go and fold. Bomb down. 20 seconds left. They've got to get that bomb back from long side.
Could be a language issue.
Impossible here for Gamer Legion. They're just not in the position to compete.
And all their
English seems, I mean, it could be, but
Liquid to stall out the utility towards rep side. JKS controls.
Most people, when they have a language problem, they don't start off good, then fade it away. It's literally the opposite. Usually they struggle immensely as they try to like integrate themselves and then they build. Maymana, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Cash, and that really would have helped Gamer Legion out going into this next round.
And that's the JKS smoke doing all the work in that round. While they want to
like
wrap,
Bit,
they want to
Bit
have
was
access
struggling a lot, built
angles.
up.
They have smoke up and arch, smoke up and library. JKS
Emma would be another
like
fantastic example.
Plume, so
not so much
stalled.
Emma himself, but more so the team's communication. Honestly, also around Bit.
Didn't get anything done, so the op stays in their hand and their control on Slend for the T side. But a
Prime
timeout is
subs
taken
are free.
to top things over as they're going to buy up, but money is pretty much gone.
Look at that crowd, dude. W. Oh my God, Furia. Furia is winning 6-4.
Taking Ash has had his sight as he makes his way down the line of Gamer Legion.
Guys, Vitality one pistol and converted.
The regulation stage where he really
W crowd, L Twitch view count. Who cares about the Twitch view count?
He was just silent. And I remember that game in particular against the Mongols where he had a very frustrating game. Couldn't get involved with the AWP.
Like the Twitch view count is maybe
like this when you have
it is something that people herald and like prize on the internet that are only on the internet.
It's not always the easiest to
sponsors
find that
for sure.
Impact on the T side of Inferno.
Careful now. This isn't PGL's major.
Kindar once again barreling down Banana.
Wanda, stop baiting.
They'll be happy to
remember
take
that.
a lot of damage this early in the round. They don't have the utility to compete for Banana.
I would imagine.
Yeah, Twist is the one who would tank the Banana utility.
That's
down to about half
we don't
HP.
know the numbers that are relevant for Perfect World
deep control and back
because
so Gamer Legion
the Chinese and a lot of the Asian viewership isn't watching on Twitch.
Have a whole lot of
so
Banana safely.
I don't know that, and you like I don't know.
An angle to protect teammates who want to step out and take control of middle.
This is a major for Asia. Don't be thick. That's what I'm saying.
Over at the half wall and
but I'm just saying,
keeping information.
I know absolutely nothing about any of this, but if I had to guess, PGL having the broadcast rights and not having to do any of the logistical stuff for the actual event itself, they still have a lot of logistical shit. I imagine it's a lot less of a burden on them. They probably can't sell it as hard for sponsors, but it's also less of an investment, I would imagine, on their side. It's all relative. And the point of this major is to expand the game, and it is doing that. I can tell you that for fucking sure. And that crowd is a prime example of that. That's what this major is about. You don't put a major in smaller regions trying to think it's going to grow the viewership of a major. You're doing it in hopes to grow that region's actual game.
So he wasn't very motivated to stand up on the corner box, the cold zero box, to watch rap side.
There's like 3 different Chinese sites. There's Billy, the one that you mentioned, which is I think you say Doyu, and I think there's even another one.
And Gamer Legion find a good round win out of the timeout. Well struck from Ash getting involved in calling the tactics for the team. And
the Destin casters being in Romanian headquarters saves a fuck ton on cost. That's what I'm saying is I feel like for PGL, I could be wrong. I don't want to speak for them without knowing literally anything, but from outside looking in, I feel like this is...
most of their resources in the early round have been spent towards
I don't think they'd be doing it if it was bad for them.
4 players shift over there pretty quickly as well. We haven't really seen them fight for bracket control.
Hey, yo, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Taking advantage of that. You know, able to get it for free, not being harassed, not being...
Casters are in China, I think, no.
In terms of their HP.
I think somebody said that some of them are going to be there, but no, they are in Romania. The desk is in Romania. The casters we're currently listening to are definitely in Romania.
Kind of a conservative.
And thanks to the 3-month primer. Thank you. That might change for playoffs, but I don't know.
Low 2000s to mid 2000s in terms of their money. So going to fight with what they have, which is just an MP9 and an M4. Should be a 3rd round for Gamer Legion. But let's see what Yakinder can do.
So you have to cast the game at 4 a.m. That's insane. They're professionals. They got it.
Team Liquid are hoping that smoke is going to buy them some extra time to feel comfortable on the other side of it. And
it's not easy, I'm sure, to bring that level of like that energy.
Fair play,
but
that's step 1.
we got goat casters and yes, we're fine. Bolin, thanks for the primer. Ayo, thanks for the 6-month primer. Empa, thanks for the 3-month primer. And honestly, the fact that you didn't know they weren't there, I think is a prime reflection of that.
Going to play rap side behind the smoke, and now he's going to start rotating. Yeah, they feel they're getting the read. They're getting the sense it's coming right back to the B bomb site.
Chat, I just realized we got a scammer going, so I'll be matched all gifted if you make poor financial decisions on Twitch and on YouTube.
You might get there in time.
Might want to get boosted up like right now.
Yeah, the Util's coming in now.
Smoked off on the boost though, so he makes a different decision.
Ultimate just waiting to go through the smoke. He's only got a little USP. It's Yakinder that sits at first oranges with the MP9, and Twist, who has now got the coffins that could impact this round for Team Liquid, but Yakinder to go down first. Here's Twist up next. Ultimate has gone down, trying to create distraction, and the in-game leader gets nothing.
Wow, what
all of Team Liquid evaporate in a second. It is going to be Gamer Legion's 3rd round win, and it's at the
is the game expanding further in NA? With the new circuits want to stop baiting me.
Come through first. Twist is going to bait him to swing after the fact, and they're hoping Gamer Legion won't read it. The smoke clears, which kind of ruins the play, but also the progression into the bomb site is so quiet.
Sean,
Team Liquid never kept track, was not able to keep track of when they were actually pulling the trigger on the hit, so that trap never gets sprung. Another nice round from Gamer Legion, and it's 4-3.
My friend keeps calling GL trash, and I feel like she's not watching the games. I mean, yeah, like, they don't have the star power name-wise, but if you watch the games, you're, yeah.
Wanting to play a lot of
it's also why I didn't put Gamer Legion 03.
You start off with a strong lead, you get the 3 rounds in a row, and then you have Gamer Legion starting to crawl these gun rounds back. And this is where we start to get worried for Team Liquid when it comes to a best of 1 on Inferno. We'll see what it's like when the money comes back.
They're too resilient, man. They're too resilient.
Well, they will not have a buy
I think, and for those of you that think that they are, like, they might still lose the Liquid here, I don't know. But if you guys have not been watching this whole way, they went 0-2 at the RMR and then won 4 best of 3 straight to qualify.
Handedly 13-7. Had to play wild card again in the opening stage to kick things off, and they wanted to
just to let you know. So if you think they're worried, and that's arguably that mattered more to them.
It's been very touch and go.
Taliesin. Oh. Comes with the smoke, and Kindar gets away with one, but Twist swings. And Slem was up on top of the barrel, so he's able to peer down, and Twist is taken away. And so Naf is the only player left here with a 5-7 over at the B bomb site. Ultimate with a great shot on towards Flammus. There's a better weapon for him to pick up off the ground. He's got an AK. And now when the flash comes in, he's blinded, and so Volt to eradicate him on the other side of that smoke when it's blasted open. So
yeah.
Dying like Naf just did is like the equivalent of getting pants in Counter-Strike.
Good awareness from Gamer Legion. That's basically the only reason the only way they were going to have issues at the B bomb site was someone playing behind that defensive smoke. So the flashbang and then the break of the smoke, and they find Naf completely blinded. Because I mean, Naf has the same understanding of the situation. This is the only way to hold on to this bomb site or can do anything significant to win the round.
It really has changed the game so much in such a simple and dynamic, fun way.
Great for Team Liquid, so that'll be valuable into the next round. As they set up to grab some exit kills, ZTR are going to come in this direction. Same with Volt, same with the AWP. Good shot. First is his. Volt challenging the AWP, is pinned down towards the explosion, and that's a necessary kill. Volt pays for it with his life, but the AWP lives on.
8-6 Fury leading. Sounds like Fury's blowing their lead a little bit. Was 8-4.
Team Liquid now have enough money to buy again for the CT side. And they're going to call a timeout. Getting Mithra on the mic.
It's not unironic. I mean, people that like haven't played CS for long periods of time will never appreciate the nade smoke. And then people that have are so busy being upset with everything else, they can't come to appreciate like actually how sick of like what it's done. And how much the smoke's like actually just changing has affected the game in a positive way.
So nothing too crazy, but it'll be interesting to see if they adjust going into this next not round number 9.
Yeah, a lot of the criticisms around Liquid's Inferno was the rotations. Time didn't feel like they were either early enough or they were enough to get the job done.
They've had some really good reads and some good timings on it in this game.
Just when Ultimate missed a shot earlier, that
dude, I was so over.
Came back in time.
That was going to be sketchy with JKS.
The one way is becoming quite literally the entire meta of CS:GO was beyond lame.
Nice idea.
Like,
can't land the shot.
And also such a shitty barrier of entry for new players. Like,
going for that aggressive stance down banana. Ultimate needs to be careful here.
It was like knowledge and you could learn it over time, but like it just seemed like such a non-intuitive thing.
He just works up the courage, just goes for a risky play. Maybe when Ultimate fires his shot, Flammus might try and pounce on the fallback.
Like, imagine a new player, dude, and you're like even in like lower ranks and somebody knows the one way. Oh no.
His teammate didn't have the wide swing. That Twist only gets one. And so now JKS has started the bomb site.
Oh, dude, he pulled the pin though. He pulled the pin.
But he will just be thrust against the wall.
Okay, Gamer Legion heating up into this now. That's,
I'm
that's
gonna
a
just
really
sit down
cool
for this
change of pace, especially off the Flammus pick coming out.
I'm gonna throw something if I stay standing.
An integral kill.
Holy shit.
To just decimate that defense. It comes crumbling
I'm actually
down.
like, nah, that like a couple of these rounds are just.
Dude, if you're Ultimate, you think you've got that cover, right? You
this
think
is
your
just
teammate's watching that, and you just come out and die immediately.
Well, it's also, I mean, look, he gets blinded. I probably more frustration than thinking your teammate was watching that was the
dude, no, that okay. Flame Ultimate when you, but not that round, guys. He got assassinated with his teammate right there.
Missed its opportunity.
His teammate's meant to be covering him. His teammate got flashed, and then he got assassinated in the meantime.
And that was the two players that were there to work together, JKS and Ultimate. The other player on the other side over in Cubby is just kind of on his own. Can only get one kill before being traded off. But Gamer Legion now starting to get real frisky with this T side. Change of pace, more assertive, less slow played. But once again,
right here.
Bracket controls for nothing. And that's where you look at some of the issues that have caused Inferno to be a map that makes Liquid fans a little bit nervous. Is we saw them do a more mid-control, mid-heavy style on their defense against Wildcard, and it got broken down time and time again. Now you go away from it, and it's almost like the free access you're giving to Gamer Legion is starting to punish you. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Kindar peeks out of the apartments. Good headshot, but it's all about Ultimate's Deeg if he can get something done on B, and the answer to that is no.
Come on.
Oh. Dink down to 1 HP,
damn.
but not enough to drop Towson.
Literal
really
one.
Liquid a realistic chance in this one. So a 6th score line rings out here for Gamer
guys.
Legion.
Liquid got This
and
is
for
not
Team
good.
Liquid, they'll save the 2 M4s.
I think Gamer Legion's playing a really excellent game. In the mid rounds, when they have information, when they're getting numbers, I think they're doing a good job.
Did I
of
put a
refining,
demonstration on?
understanding
Yeah,
where
yeah.
the winning play is going to be, what the next winning move is going to be. Team looks very, very well prepared.
Yeah, certainly not 0 T rounds today, Gamer Legion.
Can nade pins be heard? I just thought it was Molotovs. Actually, you might be right. I'm thinking I might have the old sounds because you used to be able to, but I think it's only when you throw it now.
Yeah, well, they've been in some weird.
I think you're right.
Too. Ever since
That's
they got
just
kinda
my
that
age
good start
showing.
ripped away from them, they haven't been able to establish control of their money.
I think I just showed my age a
They did
bit.
have a
I'm pretty
chance
sure I
for it,
just
right?
dated
They went-
myself.
They were up 3-1.
Yeah.
One right after Gamer Legion.
Nah, you used to be able to hear. I think you hear Molotovs get lit, guys, if I remember right. But pins aren't heard, but throws are. I think.
All right, well, this is the best.
It's why when you underhand a smoke and it pops in the air, guys, they don't hear it. They hear the throw of the underhand, remember? Like, think about somebody going through a smoke. You don't hear the pin pull. Think about it. Think about, like, somebody trying to underhand a flash on you.
Provide them plenty of production.
You don't hear, you just hear a throw. It's just a throw.
But really,
And if you remember it being a pin too, you just probably played for a while too.
That's a beautiful timing peak, and Yakinder's caught with nades in hand, so not starting out well.
So you're not wrong. It's just like I said, I just kind of aged myself.
Oh, still can't get the kill. Close for Twist to being able to take Flamus down. That's a dangerous game you're playing with 9 HP.
No, people know that they can underhand, but the amount of people in Counter-Strike that don't know you can left and right click to throw a middle throw is insane.
He's going to follow it right back up, and Twist going to swing into this. He gets one for one, but that's the bomb spotted.
It's a decent 1 for 1 because the information he gathered.
Hustling over to get a deep angle from Library with the AWP. And how do Gamer Legion want to play this? I mentioned they've been doing so well in the mid rounds of making the right decision. Reconvening, it looks towards the B bomb site.
Date himself because no one wants to date him? Well, true. That's why I got married.
Extinguish any Molotov that descends onto his position over at New Box.
Bruh, say that again? LOL. Oh, see, this is what I mean. I'm not even trying to shame you guys. This is like, if you hold left click, guys,
Here they go. Utility's going to be set up.
or right, like if you just hold left or right click first, and then you click the, like, don't let go, and then hold the other button, it'll create a middle throw.
When we talk about reliable players,
So, for example, if I hold down left click and don't throw the nade, and then hold down right click, I'm gonna middle throw it. Oh, but there's still got time to plant.
Does have a chance as he's up against Slen, who commits to the plant, and it's an op battle in this 1v1. Slen sits inside of the smoke, not moving. And Ultimate realizes it's an uncomfortable fight as he moves in with the AWP. Ultimate reacts quicker. Team Liquid needed this round victory, and it is Ultimate that gets them there.
Yep, that's really nicely done on the clutch. Slend not expecting the AWP to step through the smoke that quickly on the bomb plant. A very chaotic, confusing round for Naf and Ultimate as that smoke plumes in the front of the bomb site. That had to be devastating for Naf, who's desperately praying he can find the bomb planter. Second timeout from Team Liquid. They want this 6th round. They got money to pass weapons over as well.
Bro, it's too late for this. I don't know what's going on. You figure it out. Do you know L plus R click goes farther than R plus L? Honestly, no, but I don't think I ever right click then left click. Well, my friend, thanks for the 55-month resub. Thank you.
No, he's certainly been called that by his teammate ZTR in an interview at the start of this major, and he was saying
I think I used it one time like that, but I never used him like that.
He brings huge energy to the squad. And it's been essential for Gamer Legion's turnaround at the RMRs, being down 0-2, having to come back and qualify for the major, and now getting through to the next stage.
I think R plus L is different. No, I think it is different. I think. We go fuck around with it. I think it actually does make a difference. Because I think it's adjusting the type of throw that it is. So like if you left then right click, you're basically adjusting your normal left click throw, and then if you R plus left click, you're adjusting your.
High risk, high reward, and he gets the positive end of that exchange.
Here comes the commitment up through Banana. Yukindar waiting on top of the sandpack. Sees Towson and deals with the threat. He'll drop behind, using it as cover, but Volt realizes how important this fight is, and he needs to win it to keep his team in with a shot.
They need to go if they're going to hit this. It needs to happen right now. Rotation is underway. They don't have the health or the manpower to rotate back.
Well, Ultimate's still waiting to strike in the B-bomb side again, but they have been stalled out, allowing further players for Team Liquid to arrive. And with Ultimate chiming in, he'll close this half out.
Big close out there. Big close out there. Nice shots from Ultimate.
It's an interesting half. It feels like with all the name value and all the strength of players inside the server, we didn't really get
holy shit. Fury's leading.
Craziness, right? Just very fundamental Counter-Strike. Well done from
Crazy.
Game making correct calls, making good reads, good adaptations in the mid-round. Six to 6 as Team Liquid recover right at the end, bookending the half with a strong start and a strong finish. Now they switch over to the T side, so Twist gonna have to call his team to a victory here on Inferno. They got the pistol in the first half. Grab it in the second, get another hot start, and give yourself all the advantages to overcome Gamer Legion and avoid having that catastrophic opening day of the elimination stage.
Now, when you look at your opening draw and you see Navi, you're not going to be too happy if you're Liquid. Don't want to end the day 0-2. Just cut your losses and take that loss versus Navi, but bounce back and you get an opportunity to defeat Gamer Legion. They're going to make you work, as we've seen in this first half. And now it is on Twists to call his T side for Team Liquid.
I think this will be the more difficult half for Gamer Legion, though.
Why is there so much litter on the ground?
Plays over in Banana.
On Inferno? It's because these fucking kids, man. And don't get me started on the pot on Banana.
Three players towards Halls on this pistol. 4 defenders at the A bomb site, but none of them.
If you saw the video, you know.
Waterfall.
Let's talk about the pot.
Liquid
Let's not talk about the
like
pot
to take control
on Banana.
To attack into the B bomb site. So
Add P, please, please.
Liquid's going to toss out Molotov.
I quite literally lost a fucking game because of that thing.
As the flashbang comes over, and here's the players activating out Halls.
Yeah, balcony drop into the pit.
Oh my God.
Wait for the fights. He might just get them here as two out. Volt headshot comes in, and 3 for Gamer Legion in the blink of an eye. So Team Liquid incapable of penetrating the A bomb site defense, and with Ultimate dying at B, it is all on Yukindar. And the bomb is dropped it short. They have eyes on him. He blocks Slens
So,
now looking for a second.
am I allowed to cry on stream if Liquid ends up going 0-3 in this?
Yeah, no, he has a chance at this. It's I mean, low percentage chance, we'll say, but he's now put together where 2 players were. The Halls player, he knows the other one killed Ultimate over at the B bomb site. Now he has Volt's position right outside Library, but 40 seconds. And now 2 players over in lane mean he's going to have to hit some incredible shots.
Yeah, this is tough for Yukindar just to even get out of the pit.
He needs to use the default plant boxes to isolate Volt away from the fight. But that puts him in a 1v2. So no good options now for Yukindar as time runs low.
Yeah, well, great discipline here from Gamer Legion, not giving it away. And so Yukindar forced into
Nice try.
unwinnable
Nice
fights
try.
in the end. Just too many players to deal with, too many targets. And with the discipline, Gamer Legion convert the pistol round win.
Yep, they needed that. Splitting the pistols 1 for 1. So Gamer Legions get the good start.
We'll all cry on stream together in the Discord chat. Oh no.
To move in. Just well held from Gamer Legion, despite the attention being taken towards middle. Liquid streaming out Halls.
Good thing I switched Liquid on your pick'ems. Good thing I said that you should if you're not an NA fan.
Towards middle. Tech 9's picked up. Mac 10 on JKS.
Excuse me. I'm assuming the editors left that part in.
Twist is
I think they did.
All the way up through top mid on the other side. P250 jumping into Flamis, who quickly deals
They did?
with that
Yeah,
MP9. So Team Liquid look for the
I
balcony.
kind of like doing that, you know what I mean? Like telling people like what I think is the optimal shit, but then kind of telling them what I flared up with, you know?
From Team Liquid is handled
And I
well
flared
by
up with
Gamer Legion.
NACS Copium.
So the investment has not paid off. Yukindar once again in a clutch, and this one will prove to be unwinnable as well as Slen peeks out from Cubby, and Gamer Legion increased their scoreline.
Decent damage, and I think if they got that with a bomb plant, Liquid
Cop
would
takes
be
the
buying
16-month
here,
primer,
but
thank you.
Gamer Legion's going to get a softer round to go up against unarmored pistols to get some money back beneath them. Going to be a tough half for Team Liquid here on out, down 6-8.
Or you can just copy the exact opposite of what Pimp says. Dude, YouTube chat's ruthless. Ooh, Vitality bringing it back.
makes the Navi opener even more tough to swallow if you're Team Liquid, but Yekindar charging up towards Banana with the
there you go, Yekindar. There you go.
Caught. He's not able to get around the corner, and so perhaps this will work.
Oh, he hella dead. Somehow he made it all the way across. Nobody ran in with Yekindar, man. That is some weenie behavior, I'm not gonna lie.
Him and ZTR making sure Liquid do not get through that smoke.
Bro, Yekindar ran through the smoke after getting the entry, crossed the CT, and nobody came through the smoke. Like, and then people will blame Yekindar. Look, he was all the way in water, man. Where's the squad? Where's the squad? You see your teammate going through and
is able to survive.
The second guy got flashed. Ultimate got flashed. But the other three were so far behind, they weren't even there. But like,
ZTR aggressive in this second.
oh, the case Rado just aced him. There you go, Naf. There you go.
The commitment for Gamer Legion is there. And a third kill nearly lined up for Naf. It's info, though, about how heavy Gamer Legion were.
I know they were like further back, but like I don't know how that happens with Yekindar getting the first kill, pausing, getting the gun, reloading, then wide swinging. Maybe there was a molly behind him, actually.
You know what? You can't ask Naf or do too much more than what he did. That third
nah,
kill
Naf just went crazy.
Dream, but caught off guard, I think, by
getting 2 kills and calling out the aggression and ult is crazy good value.
2 kills in that kind of a scenario pinned down. That's spectacular.
Somebody give me the case Rado ace for a clip, please.
Especially in a round that could have been a knockout blow. If those MP9s are able to get some clean kills, some clean fights, upgrade to AK-47s, Gamer Legion's economy might be too strong too early.
No?
Prioritizing
Fuck
the
you, chicken nuggets.
their M4 on volts.
Next time I go past the freezer aisle, I'm leaving them in there.
Allowed Liquid to get up to 7.
Good,
don't touch my family.
Saving these 3 players is
buddy, they're already in the bag.
I think they are just going to look at that as, oh, we called an aggressive move. Our first fights didn't work out, and we'll try that.
Bro doesn't realize if they're in the freezer section, like.
So I liked it. That was cool. And I think if you're Liquid, you're kind of saying, okay, and I need to have
they're already in the back.
There's another round where Gamer Legion maybe has like a low economy or is able to save like 1 or 2 rifles. That might be something they come back to, or something similar, some kind of Hall's aggression with that utility.
At that point, if they're not eating, it's just a waste.
Grab you an early kill. So just make that mental.
We all know you're not leaving without the nuggets. All right, man. You don't have to say the quiet part out loud, okay?
Important round for them as about to run out of funds as they rebuy into this round.
Kisarado going for deep apartments control again. We've seen him throw himself on the kitchen counter. Frag's gonna set this up right in the middle of the pack.
Oh my God, he got behind him. Oh, that's nice. Optum? Oh, please tell me kill Apex too. Oh, baby. That's insane. That's actually insane.
They don't want to be down 0-2.
That's actually fucking nuts.
Against Gamer Legion.
Brazilian players, upper B on Mirage. Am I right?
Last time they had the all positioned here to
Brazilians in B apartments, man. You
this time they want to get aggressive with Towson. Yekindar spots the head, dig through the barrels.
As an NA fan, I'm well aware of what they're capable of doing up there.
And Ultimate gets the trade.
And that's the combo.
I'm well aware as a North American what they're capable of.
Right, is Ultimate and Yekindar.
Some would say they're quite cold with it.
Both of them very capable of being the brunt force to get you through.
Now, obviously, Yekindar is probably his trademark position through periods of his drop-off. Banana on Inferno has remained relatively kind to him. Going 1 for 1 here. I mentioned on the CT side, it's 1 for 1 probably wasn't too lovely for him on the CT side. On the T side, he's going to be very fine with that. You're going to be more than okay with a 1 for 1. And Liquid's going to follow up that double kill success into the B bomb site. I think Gamer Legion's already in their mind saying, save. Don't have the util, not in position to get aggressive anywhere. Prioritize the weapons.
No, I watched it.
As we try and settle and establish and get the read for the CT side, if we keep the money and keep the weapons flowing, they've got 2,900 on volts, so he can drop. ZTR will be able to get his own weapon in the next round. They'll have another full buy, so giving themselves as many chances to stabilize as they possibly can.
Odds on Valve ever adding another graffiti into the game?
Team Liquid just go through the motions to ensure that the B bomb site is clear.
I think the graffitis are incredibly cool, and I hope they do add some at some point. That being said, I definitely think they should be reserved for only like final moments, like finals. Because if you don't, it becomes too much.
Brink of collapse. You wouldn't be able to get the AWP out. You wouldn't be able to get these rifles even.
You know what I mean?
You're basically telling Liquid we're going to make you win it the hard way. Like, we're going to have full buys this entire time. Even with the money that builds up, yeah, two weapons.
Doing moment, what, like back triple with the AWP? I mean, yeah.
There's going to be money built up on the other guys too, where saving is still a very viable option.
No, like a Nico table smash should not be, no.
As we saw in the first half, Gamer Legion had that slow start as Liquid kind of went up 4-1 pretty quickly. And then Gamer Legion started to get the feel for how they wanted to do it.
Obviously, this is why I think they stopped doing it, is because you guys literally see how many answers you guys have, and honestly, like, I don't think any of them were in a final, were they?
You know, this previous round is like, you can't read a whole lot off of that. That's a 1-for-2 trade, or a 2-for-1 from the Gamer Legion perspective in Banana. And then you just can't maintain the position. So we haven't really had to see Team Liquid work a mid-round quite yet. Winning off the back of early success.
All right. Come on, Liquid, just tap it in here.
CTR and Telson top banana hold is getting broken up by utility, and you
the Woo saving Vitality, classic.
Going in, he's going alongside of him. The second in command as the attack comes in on B, but it's slowed down, it's stalled out, and with that kill from Slime, the numbers kept even.
I think Liquid just want to challenge this.
We keep it at playoff plays? No, I literally mean the finals, bro. Because if you don't, there's too much shit.
Yeah, Slime the flash.
That's what makes CS great, man. The idea that like we only
jump through. Naf tries to see one over the smoke. It's not there.
Yeah, the amount of things that could be worthy of a graffiti otherwise would be too large.
For Naf and Flamis.
11-2. Ooh.
Gets the gun back out just in time, and Flamis will still go down. Volt 1v2.
The Fury Vitality game is crazy, and I'm stuck here supporting Liquid on Inferno.
Damn, gotta get away. Not gonna win this one. We'll carry the M4 into the next, and the
even when they're doing all right, they still piss me off.
There's no way Team Liquid respect that smoke at the B bomb site when they realize
somehow
that
it's still their fault.
Defender is an AWP. They're like, if you multi-kill us with the AWP, it's our mess up. So we're coming right through. 1-for-1 on the AWP, taking down Ultimate, but Naf handles the flank, and Liquid tie things up at 9. And now a decision for Gamer Legion.
I'm pissed, bro. Why are we tied? Brother, don't be too mad. Gamer Legion's just underrated.
And this
like,
is
actually.
Where you go back to that kind of don't aggression with the MP9s back in round 4.
They just don't have the name value, but don't get it twisted. Gamer Legion's not some shit team.
Gamer Legion's defense, some upgraded pistols and utility behind it. But gotta try and find a way to activate Volt to get them an early advantage.
There's an apartment fight going down for Volt. He's going to win it against Naf.
Actually, no real activation needed. just wins the battle as Naf steps up into the halls.
Yeah, well, this rifle needs more. Here they come through the smoke. Great flashbang. And so Volt completely removed from the equation.
Man, Liquid loves that fucking top mid smoke and popping that.
Ultimate goes back to watch Boiler. Flamis walks right into him. And there's a kill through the smoke from Taliesin.
Oh, it's going to get dangerous.
Out of library. Oh, God, Team Liquid. Don't let this round go. This one is to take the lead, and it's the easiest of all.
I'm about to switch games.
The Gamer Legion giving them a tough fight.
Yeah, not anymore. It's not easy. Twist, good position in pit, but moves out. No smokes, nothing to block anything, so Twist is going to take a standing over towards short.
Slender on the corner. Shadow spotted against the wall.
Hold on one sec. I'm seeing if Liquid wants to make me put my head through the monitor.
Gamer Legion getting ever closer. Ultimate to win the fight against CTR. It does damage to him. He keeps him pinned back. And now Ultimate finally finishes off his prey. And Taliesin
looks like they're not going to make me put my head through my monitor.
Back, so starts to fall away from this. And he'll go back into CT spawn, carry the AK-47 over, and for Team Liquid, it will be the lead. And this T side is working well.
Enough kills based off that opening from Volt. One more pistol kill to make it a little awkward as you can start to see Gamer Legion when they realize they've got enough frags and not enough Liquid players available to watch all these pushes. Stepping through that library smoke, very dangerous as Yakinder just elephant stomps his way into the bomb site. Bomb out and Habs has no chance to react. But Liquid now have a 1-round lead.
Yekindar. You mentioned at the start of this half, it's going to be difficult for Game Religion to contain him, and the aggression that he brings into Banana, that has been the story so far, and he is just going to try and continue that as he goes around. Towson drops back.
Good utility damage, though, to start things off. Flashbang to send Towson forward, and Yekindar blind still drills him in the forehead.
Yeah, that's crazy. The fact that
oh my God, grow up.
They just want to go. Oh, Yekindar, another follow-up.
There you go, Yekindar. There you go.
And this is his bread and butter. This is his wheelhouse. Up Banana.
I think this is literally why they're actually good on Infernos, because this may be Yekindar's best map for Liquid.
Team Liquid's.
And you even this time have off the back of Yekindar's success and the fact
you guys want to go picture in picture for you guys at Game 1 OT? Yeah, you said it's cinema.
To punish even more, and I think they hunt. You got 7,000 on NAF. You got
all right. I got you.
I think at a certain point when they realize
2 rounds back to back,
try and go take these guns out of their hands, because Gamer Legion has just been saving and saving and saving. There's always rifles in the field of play, and Liquid probably want to stop. They want to just have an easier round. I say that their last round against the half by pistols was not pretty, but
yeah, true.
It's better than an AWP.
Well, they still won it, Jason. You know.
All right, there you go.
Slan waits in the mini pit. Volt to try and protect him. Zop stays.
Think your old eyes. See that? Yeah.
Happen. Naf has got that headshot right at the end, so everything.
Not gonna watch OT. I'm watching both, bro.
And their money is sent.
Look at this. I can see him getting killed through fucking our bench right there. To the wall.
Yekindar, Twist, and Ultimate accomplish all their goals in this round. Beautiful shooting from Yekindar, and then Naf handles this little push out from Flamus.
Yeah, I should unmute it here. Wait, can I do that like this?
Out, hunt down the remaining weapons.
No, actually, it'll fuck it up. Let's not. I was trying to troll.
Able to deliver for Team Liquid in a very crucial round.
Can I get Subway Surfer somewhere? Yeah, I got you.
Team Liquid's offense.
I can't fucking focus. You're fine. Breathe. Breathe. Let's all take a peek at the Fury game during this timeout. They're saving. They're at A ramp. They're chilling. They currently are saving 2 M4s.
In the final timeout.
Liquid's currently game planning in this game how they're going to make this game incredibly dramatic and almost lose it, but then win it.
Enough money to get the AWP out, but the rest of the cash is the problem.
I mean, true to Inferno, look at the timeline. Both T sides able to just get into bomb sites frequently, and obviously in certain situations you get into a bomb site, there's no chance of a retake.
So you get a lot of bombs going
you get a lot of bomb explosions. 11-9, 2 rounds away, Liquid from going 1 for 1 on the day.
Oh, there you go.
An opportunity missed from Slend. Heavy investment
there's the pace.
To get the AWP out in this round. A rebuttal though from Volt.
And there's everybody dying.
All right, 5-7's in play, and it gets its way in towards the boiler. Slam was to go into the apartments. Team Liquid with a 3v3, but Naf is getting hunted. Naf has the read though to turn right back. And dealing with Flamus is Naf's
Naf back with an SMG. He's so back.
AWP up again, and his teammate with a Mag 7. That might be a nice little save call here for ZTR.
Yeah, I'm surprised he even stuck around and looked for something.
All right, now that they're saving,
I can turn this into a 2v2.
We can all go back to the Fury Vitality game. It's currently 5v5, boys.
Team Liquid's going to be on 12. AWP saved. AK picked up by
Looks like Vitality's gonna set up maybe for. It's got to be an AN. They got a Palace lurk and nobody in upper B apps.
Yeah, second half has not been pretty for Game
Maybe get a guy in ladder before they go.
0 CT rounds.
0 CT rounds. Yeah, that's really what we need to start calling them.
Oh my Zaiwu, and there it is. Oh man, Furious is gonna choke it.
A lovely half, a lovely calling out of Twist. Although I'll say it doesn't feel like he's had to really have a whole lot of pressure in terms of his calling. Yekindar with some great rounds. Naf had that really early good round where he decimated the ult push, the ult aggression.
It felt like Gamer Legion, the rounds they were winning were from mid rounds and great calls in mid rounds.
Yekindar's 9-1 in opening duels. Don't worry.
Necessarily had to do that because
but he's only 15-15, James.
Well, yeah, it's like they get they've also again the benefit of like Yekindar delivering kills in Banana, but you can just see they're like I'm assuming it comes from prep, and they're just like, we get those kills. Let's just keep the pressure on B. Why slow things down and make it complicated? Why try and move around and get picked off?
To be fair, Yekindar's been really poor, but I'm saying like even when he's doing good, nobody. He's got to drop like he's gonna be like 30 and 15 before people are like impressed.
Speed, he gets into the apartments. And Flamus gonna deal with Naf quite quickly. So he hops up onto the balcony.
Yeah, would have heard the footsteps, would have heard the Molotov ticks. Utility coming out towards Rap side. Arch smoke and library smoke as they pick up the pace.
Yeah, Twist already short, but he was heading.
So Simple going to Valorant?
The first choke point. And now
Oh, you mean because he opened it up and played it? Simple plays Valorant all the time, big dog. It's actually some of my favorite content because he genuinely gets so angry playing the game.
In this round, they've been stalled out completely.
Yeah, they try to change the idea. I think Twist.
You ever seen a clip where Simple got flashed like 4 times and the dog ran at him and stunned, and then everybody just ran at him and he died and he got fucking pissed and he just like. I think he actually closed the game.
Fast activation, but the up middle play does not pan out.
All right, here's a mid round now for Team Liquid. We talked about the fact they haven't necessarily had to go
Yeah,
to these.
Simple playing Valorant is actual cinema.
So can they fight their way back into that? And it just looks like no, because easy kills come out from the archway. JKS left on 64 health in a 1v4, 30 seconds. Bomb not his possession.
I think the plan is they're trying to hit a timing at this A bomb site where, like, you know, 3 players start at B. You have a defender on Rap side. You have a defender playing Pit. And trying to take advantage of maybe that isolated player. Obviously doesn't work whatsoever. Good job from Flamus to slow down Naf up in halls, and nothing built after that. 10 seconds remaining. JKS runs into his death.
Liquid, I was looking at Vitality losing a potential round here.
We settled down the kind of tricky play they wanted to throw at us. They're going to go back to their defaults. They're going to go back to what's working for the entire half. We know it's going to be banana play. We know it's going to be, you know, Ultimate is going to be there with the AWP. We know Yakinder's going to be there with
moving
the
to a Valorant team.
Twist is likely. You know what's
True.
coming now.
No Counter-Strike organization can buy Simple out
dealing with it can be 2 very different
of
things.
Navi, so some Valorant organization will buy him out with absolutely zero chance of him playing professional beforehand.
Oh, yeah, it does look like a little tech situation.
If you don't think about it whatsoever, it sounds like a great clickbait article, all must say.
No harm done at all.
Yeah.
Wonder what the rules are, you know, if you sense a tech issue coming.
Navi's just going to send his ass to the Valorant team. Navi's like, well, how badly do you want to play for us?
Maybe you just like,
how would you sense
get a little tingle.
Just some weird superpower.
You should always just shoot your teammate in the foot with a Glock, just in case.
Good to see the arena, the studio
it's
filled out.
Yeah, I think Simple and I think Kenny S has played like 12 different show matches in China.
The big squads have arrived for the stage of the major as well, Jason.
I don't even know like for what, but I swear to God, every time I see something, bro is just like doing some crazy shit.
Competition steps up.
There we got Vitality Furia currently going on.
That's still going.
Over on the secondary stream, you guys can go check that one out. That's covered by Scrawny and Launders. G2 getting upset.
He moved to China, I think, right? Did Kenny move to China?
Yeah, that match was the exact reason I didn't put G2 as 3-0 team. That one right there. I knew that was a
Dude, I had no idea he moved to China. What the fuck? When did this happen?
In terms of rankings, maybe not in terms of.
Is that why I never see him streaming anymore?
Yeah. All right, well, let's see. Team Liquid looking to close out this map and bounce back after their opening loss against Navi.
China goated? Bro, I'm not hating. I'm just like, when did the...
From twists, and they handle the B aggression this time.
Taking a lot of damage and spent a lot
I saw him doing a bunch of show matches, but I just assumed he was traveling.
So 4-on-4. Over to the A-bomb site, there's going to be utility applying pressure to these defenders. Flamus and Volt together at the A-bomb site.
That's crazy.
Towson coming over.
That's got. So he lives in Shanghai? That's wicked.
But Liquid haven't even stepped into brackets yet, so they got plenty of chances. And here's where you really look at it and say, this is the first real mid-round we've seen Liquid get tested on. Last time it was a 3v5. Now they've got an even situation and have to find a way to work the map and get the solution.
Oh, it's a tough shot to land.
Damn, that's crazy.
Connecting onto Yukindar. But with the miss-smoke,
I had no idea. That's
Sled
wicked.
has to drop back towards CT, repositioning onto the site.
Yakinder has utility.
He streams like an org or something like that? He's grinding Perfect World in 5e?
Make it really nervous. It's going to be a little tough for Slen to get the angle he would like to, but I don't think it's going to force a rotation because there's no extra noise behind it. This is very clearly a fake. Gamer Legion know it, and they stand pat at the A bomb site. Man advantage for Liquid, but 3 defenders at A is tough to deal with.
Yeah, Gamer Legion fighting for their life here on Inferno. Yukindar charging
that's
up
wild.
too short.
Cool
Front
though.
of the attack as he often is. 15 seconds, that's all they've got. They gotta bring Volt down in the bomb site. They have to get these kills soon. And Volt is still alive and he is still fragging finally. And
oh, wait, time.
It's on Slen to come back and he must go for it.
Fury is choking that game, it's fine.
Will take themselves a win against the Gamer Legion here on Inferno. And Slen help behind the smoke. It fades away now. And with that nade, Nath gives away his position. But Ultimate is starting to move away to the boiler, getting a more powerful position in the apartments to close this. And Slen's chances of winning this are slim. He'll clear the site, but now he knows that this cannot be done. Team Liquid, after a loss versus Navi, they will bounce back with a win versus Gamer Legion. A 13-10 scoreline here on Inferno.
Almost finding Mezzi there in transition as well.
4v4.
But that's the bomb to start to peel away from the apartments. A lot of presence being shown at that B site, right? Threatening the apartments and the catwalk, but Furia don't want to commit.
This is a strong call, it looks like, from
Are you a rebel? Are you staying up past
They're
your
reading that
bedtime?
after the speed pressure. Furia are going to group up for the A pop now. And the bomb
You're
is
a
starting
rebel.
to walk back. But is it going to go mid or?
You big
Yeah, it
sleepy
looks
rebel.
like mid. Yeah, the next level play here is just to continue with the B play, but from this other direction. Now
it's Apex.
Yeah, Apex
versus Fallen.
Oh, he missed
a shot. He's not quite Zywoo.
He spotted them. He can try to get his teammate over, but right now it's just Mezzi in the site. No one even watching the cross right yet.
Mezzi kicked this off with
That's a
multi-frags.
good flash.
He's a beacon of hope early on in this map, and he's going to
Mezzi
shut
gets
down
one.
Fury first. He's got Spinks with
Gets
him.
another.
It's a double out of Mezzi. Third.
Damn, there it is.
He
Oof.
finds revenge. 16-13 overtime
What a pullback.
win for Vitality. Wow. Furia push him, but it's Vitality
doing,
to
man?
shove back harder.
Well, that was a great map of CS. Straight up. So exciting, beginning to end. Unfortunately for Furia, they had such a
Damn,
great
Furia
chance.
actually had a chance, dude.
13 to
If Furia won that game, the amount of pick'ems they would have actually fucked up by not going 0-3 and taking one off Vitality would be insane. Absolute fucking demons of the pick'ems. Oh man. Okay, so main channel is gonna have Spirit Wildcard, which is what I'm
A little bit
watching.
more aggressive action or towards second mid, right, and that sort of funneled.
Oh, yeah, I got your points. Yeah, I got you.
Towards B, where the defense stood tall. That 2v2 was also significant that they had in the very end, and there's a massive difference between 8-4 and 6-6, right? Like, goes without saying, especially how the second half pistol went. So that final 2 rounds really gave them the buffer needed for Twist to go to work in the second half.
And also for Naf, I think he had a kind of a quiet start to this particular game, despite what he was showing earlier in the day against Navi. But in the final few rounds on the T side, especially, huge impact. Didn't have to do anything crazy, but just making sure that he closes out the round as well.
I said it, Richard, in the green room. I love Naf. Naf, I feel like he's a lot like Olaf in terms of like the player that he is. You know, like he plays those lurk roles, anchor roles. He's just a guy who has incredible game sense.
Hey, so
high
you're not gonna
awareness and plays with a lot of courage, let's put it that way. He's not afraid to go for plays and make plays and take space where it makes sense. Big game player, incredibly consistent, right? Like just someone you would love to have on your lineup. Like there's no team where Nav
He really is a
wouldn't
chill
have a
guy
spot.
as well, you know, like never, you know.
Let me see where you...
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, it's true. Like, I'm not even referring to the meme. He is just a chilled out dude. Exactly what you need on your teammates, especially when you're playing NA. Not many chill guys out there, you know.
Absolutely, but Yakinder had no chill in this one. I mean, the one you want to look here is the opening duels. 9 opening duels. Won.
Yeah, there it is.
I think
Yeah,
was
first kill
9 and
there's
1,
plus
in
8.
those, and you can see just the incredible
Jesus.
consistency, right? Only 2 rounds with 2 kills, just 1 kill every round. Usually that opening kill. And I mean,
bro, can you stop?
We've talked
Jesus.
about this a couple of times. You know, when
chill, man.
Yakinder is playing well, and Ultimate, especially as a duo, they're the 2 aggressive guys on this lineup. It just opens up so much room for Team Liquid.
Yeah, and even though he dies into all his opening deals, as long as he's doing his job, it's great, right? And especially in the second half here for Liquid, when they're trying to close it out and mount this, I wouldn't call it comeback, we just kind of close it out. He was the one just getting all these
Man, these guys
duels
stirring up drama.
and winning them very, very
I don't know
crucially
what's
as
going
well.
on.
And single-handedly, you get a couple of kills towards B, obviously.
All right, I'm just gonna do this.
This was a nutty
and then
round,
wait, where's the other one?
Instant flick.
I don't know
on
who the other one
ZTR.
is.
Bit brazen play from ZTR out there, and he
Fuck.
got punished. But
Owners, where you ass at?
it's
Type
good to
so I
see
can
Liquid
time your ass
been
out for 10 10 minutes. You guys can argue at each other in the DMs for me.
I do want to say,
can you type real quick so I can time you out for 10 minutes?
A bit of their naivety.
Yo, all right, thank you.
How they set up on that
I don't know
CT
what was
side.
said. I'm not going back and reading through it. You guys can yap at each other
Liquid
in DMs. Thank you.
Through those smokes, we saw Yeki doing that there, but it was other players as well. You know, and it's like if you're going to play high up and not anticipate.
What the fuck? I look over at YouTube chat and they're fucking spazzing out too. What the fuck is going on?
It's surprising because the T side looked very, very good in all honesty, right? Like, for example, when they're exploding through the smoke on the B bomb side, they will native smoke. The protocols look really good. On the CD side, that was just the way Yakender was getting all those kills. I was surprised. I'm like, how are we not expecting
God
to
of
be
Death.
edge of that smoke? How are we not expecting
I don't don't get me wrong. I like getting more and more viewers, but worrying about how many viewers other people has would ruin somebody's mental.
Yeah,
at the end of the day, people like and watch who they want to watch.
Lower tier teams, the T side is going to be.
I'm very happy with where I'm at, bro.
It's more set. You dictate where the fights are going to happen, right? And that makes
and
it
if I'm not too stressed about it, you shouldn't worry about it either.
Like you need to just
don't worry about who's got more viewers and shit like that on other people's behalf. Just watch who you want to watch.
The game during the rounds, and yes, I mean,
do your thing and
for a lot of saving and
enjoy your time. That's all that matters.
But it didn't really help at the beginning of rounds, like just the openings. Liquid always had the upper hand. That forces Gamer Legion into taking some of these risks, some of these gambles, and Twist did a great job of reading the game and sort of always finding the correct spot.
Yeah, so I mean, Liquid get one on the board. For Gamer Legion though, in the nightmare zone that you don't want to be in at the end of any stage of a major. Where
I just got back from watching my 3-0 pick Vitality. Yeah, we were watching the end of it a little bit. It got scary there, huh? Were you sweating bullets?
They've done it many a time, in all honesty, right? So I wouldn't necessarily fully count them out. This was still a pretty solid showing, except, you know, in the final few rounds.
Is that just what Austin said, Tyson? Because honestly, I don't know if he is. I think he's just chilling.
The opening stage, they really stand a chance. So I don't think I would completely count them out quite yet.
All right. Well, guys, great talking.
Oh shit! I didn't realize my face was off this whole time. Hey,
we're gonna see if Team
my bad. I forgot to turn it off to show you Kinder. My bad. Hey.
Right, welcome back. So, it's been a strange day of Counter-Strike already. We've had a few upsets. One of those was Team Spirit losing heavily against Furia earlier today. For some, Team Spirit are one of those dark horses to win the tournament. But for me, and I think you too, Blair, they've looked a little bit off so far, even though they're here in the elimination stage. I haven't really been sold on them.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think the narrative, it's a very simple narrative. It's like, you know, either Donk is donking or they struggle. And in all honesty, so far from what we've seen here, it seems to be the case that firstly, the Duster pick coming against Furia, it wasn't even close. They're getting out-called, out-owned, and it just, you're watching the CT side and you're wondering, you know, are you actually title contenders? Because they look so lost.
Well, just to jump in there as well, I mean, what a strange veto, right? I mean, like, it's already up on Reddit. You guys have figured it out at home, but like Furia with that insane win rate on Dust 2, and it really reeked of a team that hadn't done their homework, you know?
Yeah, it was absolutely strange, and it's important because Dust 2 against Valkyrie will actually be a pretty good map to play. So they can't get discouraged about what happened in the Furia game. But yeah, I mean, these two teams actually met each other at Pro League a couple of months ago, and I was just looking it up, and I just started to laugh because it was 16-13, 13-11 for Spirit, right? So 2 close games overtime. Donk was 75 and 29, 2.12 rating, and 130 ADR. He had more than the next 2 teammates combined in terms of kills. Like, it was
he's listening to the Donk game
filth
on Ancient.
what he did to this poor North American team.
And yet it's still close.
Yeah, and it was very close. So goes without saying that Wildcard will actually feel pretty good about their chances here in the best of 1.
Yeah, I mean, look, the great players all do it. The great players can carry their teams. We've seen, Simple do it. We've seen Z.
Oh, no, I don't know, Tyson. I didn't know. Snoopy, thanks to the 5-10 gifted. Thank you, Snoopy. Appreciate you. You're absolutely stunning.
Lackadaisical teammates over the finish line. But I think I've said
Thank
it.
you,
I don't
thank
know
you,
if in
Snoopy.
the current era of CS2 that's
my
viable. I think the supporting cast is super important here, as we keep referring to them. And yeah, they just
thank you, dude. Exquisite Willie.
I mean, there's so much you can do with the Dragon.
Lot of girth, lot of girth.
It's not a really big guy, right? He's a tiny little kid. And then he's dropping a 1.2 rating in a 13-6 loss.
The boxes are kind of wicked.
The highest rated player is 0.68 on your team. Everyone having a horrible game right there. So yeah, sure, his numbers might look good, but I don't think it's going to be enough, especially, as you pointed out, Rachel, we're reaching the stage of the major right now, where there are not necessarily any bad teams. There might be weak teams, but there aren't any bad teams. And Wildcard have proven this time and time again. They might not have the name value, but I'll tell you, Stan, he can outcall almost anyone here right now.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to get to the veto in about 30 seconds, but just to sort of point out, Wildcard, they got
No idea, Derek, no idea.
Was legit. You can't say they don't deserve to be here.
The most legit run, most likely.
Yes.
I mean, big name after big name, top tier teams, doing it in best of 1s, doing it in best of 3s, playing some great.
Hey, Tyson, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube, man. Thank you.
Being called by Stanislaw, but man, Susp as well in the opening stage. Just so sharp, just sheer, firepower, duels, winning unfavorable fights, evening out the odds, so to speak. And yeah, for me, those are the 2 driving factors for this wildcard.
And like, if you look at all these underdog teams, making it all the way here, it's all we talk about is, they have this great fragger over here. This young kid is popping heads. For us, the narrative has been Stan. Look at the results they've had over here. Sure, an opening win against Fnatic. Fine, fair enough. Fnatic have struggled.
I mean, they just also play everybody close, man.
Bring it back. Take an Advertus Pro. Even though they're struggling right now, VP Arsenal notorious for.
Just look at these games, dude. They're grinding them out.
Sure, they lost the map, but they were clearly the better team. So Stan has done a phenomenal
Get the Gambit started. We don't have the map yet, right? Here we go.
Even with the veto, Mirage is their permaban. They get rid of it here, but they were willing to float it and play it against other teams. So really making it difficult sort of to prepare for them as well. And they get rid of Dust 2 themselves actually immediately. Team Spirit, Inferno, the permaban is out. Vertigo and Nuke down to Ancient or Anubis for Wild.
Oh, they're running it back. They're running it back, Chad. That's spicy.
A map that they play
that's actually, this is the kill record for Donk. But they only, Donk set the kill record, chat, but only won by a round.
I feel like for...
This is spicy. Motherfucker said you got lucky.
I guess I was hoping that Wildcard might throw out a curveball here because it's best.
2 minutes on, actually, we'll do 5 minutes. 5 minutes on prediction.
Throw out those curveball and be like, okay, maybe we ban out Ancient. Maybe we take it to a map where even Spirit aren't as comfortable, despite the fact we might not be. But yeah, again, in the end of the
so
day,
it's either going to be you got lucky, kid, or he's going to set another kill record. No big deal. Madfish, thanks to 30th primer. Thank you.
The plan would be, I'm going to try and make the other guys beat me and not Donk. Meaning, like, on the CT side, just take mid, put heavy resources.
There's no in between. Wildcard either wins and motherfuckers got lucky, or
if they're going to try to do a delayed take, so he has to go through
Donk
that.
sets another kill record. No other options. No other options.
Okay, mate, then Zontix has to make a play out of A main, or it has to be something towards B, some B pops, anything like that, really, because if you're able to do that, the supporting cast hasn't been too hot lately.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, friendly reminder, because somebody just mentioned it, my merch restock is tomorrow.
Haven't really got to kind of Shiro either, you know. I mean, he's been having a
yes.
a
if you want to know what time, 4 PST. Put that. You guys calculate it yourselves. All right, I'll be back one sec.
Wildcard that worries me is in the earlier game they had against Faze. I think the T side some great calling from Stan. It's just the individuals. They just seem to lack that firepower.
Right. Well. We're about to get into the action. This one will be brought to you by Moses and the donk of the casting scene, Dinko.
Real mod is here.
I'll take that as a big compliment.
Yeah, get Dinko.
I'll take that one. Well, speaking of donk and the supporting cast of Team Spirit, as the Desker highlighted, the last time Wildcard and Team Spirit played against each other was back at Pro League. And that was a game where Wildcard looked like they were going to be able to defeat Team Spirit on this very map of Ancient. And donk popped off. He went 38-12, had a 2.44 rating. None of his teammates were around, and he won the game on his own.
Well, you know, sometimes when you're killing everything on the map, you know, your teammates just don't even really get a chance to be involved in the game, and that seems like it's one of those games from donk. Look, I'm just gonna say it. I woke up today with a little bit of a feeling that Wildcard was gonna, or I woke up, I guess I saw the schedule for the second half of the day with the feeling that Wildcard was gonna be able to beat Spirit. When that came out, I was just like, I got this weird feeling.
I mean, they have shown in the past.
You know, maybe it's just the excitement of the recency of them qualifying, of kind of.
Thank you very much, guys, for the technical.
The upsets they've
waiting for me to grab my drink. Buffalo Bill 69, thanks for 36 month primer. Thank you.
Through the RMR, through the America's RMR, through the opening stage, now to get to this point, and you have another tough opponent. But
I wore flannel merch the last CS2 event. I was bullied and robbed. Would not recommend.
Games that Wildcard has had.
It's crazy that I admit that my merch was so good. He literally got his clothes taken off of him and robbed. But like.
Everything feels
that's how good it is, guys.
To take advantage of a weakened Spirit.
Luckily for the rest of you, it's that good, and you don't leave your house.
Everything is set up for this to be an upset, including the fact that it's just one.
So, like, all good.
Beat them across the series.
Yeah, well, you throw all of that in. You consider Wildcard's improvements as of late, and you consider Team Spirit's weaknesses, and the fact that they played this very map a few months ago, and Wildcard had a shot at winning it. Yeah, there absolutely is a way that Wildcard win this today. But Team Spirit on the CT side, utility for Chopper alongside the kit, and it's a quick play for Wildcard into the B bomb side. Shiro's just going to play in towards Cave, and the flash comes in. They look to check him, and they will deal with Shiro, allowing a single kill.
Yeah, now you know it's obviously a retake, so you got to set up. You hear the USPs firing. That's at least 2-3 players heard behind the cube. There's no flanks coming in, so pretty safe altogether. Molotov is going to slow things down as well. Zontix gets segmented and isolated forward, but nails Sonic.
Big shot. Sus able to fight back now. 4v3 post point here for Wildcard as they look to try and convert the first round of play. Zontix and donk making the way in, and remember, Chopper has a kid on his back, so a few extra seconds to play with here. And
no. Oh, fuck. No.
Zontix, they move through together, and Team Spirit get to play with a kid on that defuse, and they retake this side.
A brilliant retake. Wildcard was so much more confident in their passive setup and their crossfires. Once Sonic goes down close to Cube, trying to turn the corner out towards Long, though, it's very, very dangerous. I almost feel like Wildcard, on some sense, probably wanted to take Long control behind that Molotov, but no one actually worked up the courage to do it. So
pushed to get control of it.
Over in Cave by the defense of the retake smoke, perfectly executed.
I think it's because they got the 5v4. They felt content with the situation. It gave them a false sense of confidence that they could hold passive like that because they were 5v4.
Team Spirit. Dust 2 played again earlier today. Lost against Furia, who
close prediction. Yeah, I got you.
Close game against Vitality. So clearly Furia getting into better form as the.
I got you.
But for Team Spirit, going down 0-1 in their opening game, it's disappointing, but not necessarily surprising for the reasons that you mentioned earlier, the fact that they haven't exactly been even close to their A game.
No, I mean, it's kind of been, I guess, sad in a way, watching the regression of Team Spirit rather than the evolution. If you consider, you know, when they broke out at Katowice this year.
Not wrong.
I love Moses, like bro. How deep this roster goes. Great calling, great supportive elements in Magix and Zontix who are delivering. Shiro, one of the best oppers in the game, and obviously donk being the highlight of it all. And just as the year has gone on, the regression to where now that supporting cast has all kind of dropped a level or two at various moments. You're sat here and you're like, oh, all those positives we saw from Team Spirit that made them such a frightening team early on are no longer factors in the conversation. And it feels like, I mean, even just 2-3 weeks ago.
You want me to volume up a little bit? Yeah, I got you,
this
dude.
Kind of a run and kind of answered the call every single time throughout this major process. It's like, I don't even know if there would have been a legitimate conversation to make the fight for Wildcard to be able to beat them. But now you're kind of like, there's some talking points here of how this upset could come together.
Wildcard Out of the tech issue, have a force buy available. So Jay
volume down a little bit.
Deagles and Tech 9's out on the rest. Ancient was the map that Wildcard had to play against Passion.
You're
in that
fucking
exciting
hilarious,
overtime game
bud.
to get into the stage of the major. And Donk going to be swinging into mid. He's going to be the biggest problem.
Well, Sonic tweeted out yesterday,
Spirit needs
before, I think yesterday,
electronic.
that, he felt like he's been underperforming at this major compared to obviously what he wants to, and that he needs to have improvement. Well, he's going to have that tough task of going against Donk at mid.
Well, Sonic has dealt a blow to Donk.
Wait, that went so well. That went so well. Oh my God, it's going.
And this force buy.
Oh my God.
Getting one back for the pistol round that
go
slipped
A.
away.
Wildcard
Sonic does
A
handle
merchants,
Donk
man.
on the lurk through the smoke. But they're going to try and recover this. Magix and Chopper moving in. M4's recovered 3 of them. There's no smoke to block off Donut. So yeah,
why?
Now you have access into the bomb site.
Oh
Chopper
no!
can get
Oh
here.
no!
Nade goes short. Susp goes down.
He missed the nade. Oh my God! No! No!
Down.
Well, time is still ticking. Magic's running in. Oh, another kill inside of Donut down to Fuzi on his own. No time.
Oh, thank God.
Will tap and move into the site, into the donut, and lose his life to Fuzi. So the force by the end.
Bro missed the. How did he even bounce like that, dude?
Damage on the way out for
the
Spirit.
universe is out for NACS. Changed my mind.
Likely, considering some
motherfuckers got like homing missiles built into this
it'll be
shit.
interesting to watch how Wildcard and Stanislaw try and work this T side half in the sense that for Spirit coming into this map, kind of a comfort.
Man,
Yanko and the desk talking
it's such
about,
a weird feel. Oh, dude, did his game crash again?
Throughout this year,
it feels so weird cheering for the team that chat so desperately doesn't want to win because they want them to lose and they're preying on their downfall.
Wildcard didn't put a whole lot of love in middle. They
be honest, chat. Come clean right now. Come clean right now. Who's got about 3?
Some towards A, but middle was a map.
Just give me a simple
cut for
cut.
some tricky plays, sliding Sonic into a smoke and trying to flash him out on a timing. So they might actually try. They might actually be able to kind of avoid that really deadly pairing more often than not. And another tech.
Yeah, I think these are going to start.
All you motherfuckers typing cut, pretend like you're all about Wildcard, but when it came to the pick'ems, your colors really
you saw
showed.
Vins, the coach of Wildcard, kind of looking at the ref like, come on, what's going on? Like, this is, he's basically saying there's been 3 techs and the 3 rounds.
You guys were all typing PogChamp Wildcard.
Before the map even
Holy
started,
shit, they did it. Then the pick'ems rolled out. You slid their ass so fast to 0-3.
Shiro's got to start making his own pillow and brand it. He's always finding the hotel pillow. He's always got a different pillow. But if he has a Shiro pillow,
you said fuck yeah. Now back to 0-3 with your ass.
Like a consistent pillow.
Exactly.
So he knows exactly what kind of pillow he's working with game in, game out. Yeah, you really trust in hotels to have some throw pillows that you can use.
I'm being realistic.
Exactly.
You're just not a real NA fan, aka delusional, like me.
Sonic string.
That looks like I don't know.
Anime Darth Vader.
I was gonna say like
anime Darth Vader.
Samurai with a gun.
I think
kind of accurate to be honest. Yeah, it's a Gundam. I think
those are called. Maybe. Pretty similar, I'd imagine.
We'll go with that.
But I'm
Cookie
sure
with a gift and sub to fuck this fat nerd.
Everything we need to know about that.
Yeah, chill, man.
Maybe it'll be a feature of the death segment in the post game.
Maybe. Well, we did get to see Ancient as that
That's
final
fucked up,
map
dude. That's fucked up.
between Wildcard and Passion. They had the fight on the final day of the opening stage. Really did not look like they were going to get it at the end.
Where did you place Wildcard in your pick'em, Slum? I didn't touch him. But that's because the only place you could put him was 0-3.
If you want to focus on
and
Wildcard,
I couldn't do it.
Talk about what these players have brought to the
table. I couldn't do it like that.
Incredible, kind of a revelation for this team with his performance.
Oh, don't you dare!
Throughout their run, Fuzi with the off has been super impactful, and we've seen just some very aggressive openings, especially on this map. He'll have probably 1 or 2 rounds in this half where he'll step behind.
Motherfuckers over here putting his ass to 0-3 real fast, trying to make me feel bad. Shut up.
Stanislaw has been the guy who's closed out games, not only the game against Passion, where he rattled off some incredible rounds towards the end of the map, but also against Virtus Pro the day before to eliminate them as well. He was the closer on Anubis. Jeba has been able to provide his impact, same with Sonic. Jeba being the young player who's kind of still developing, been playing with Stanislaw for about a year, and those guys finding like
he is just mad because bro literally put Spirit as his 3-0 and they lost to fucking Furia 13-6. Don't put your anger out on me, buddy.
We've been able to watch build up.
Don't come over here with that attitude.
The RMRs in the opening stage.
You keep that shit to yourself, bud. Bro's lashing out at me.
Young team together of I'm trying to think of a better word than rejects. But just players who seem to got lost on some of, in some of their various times of their career.
Oh,
obviously.
we're back.
Fuzi with NIP and the NIP
pick.
Academy. Sus, the last guy in the dodgeball. Sus, out of Metasport earlier this year. They got to
Low-key, I think that's kind of worse, guys.
Retired to start to slip into education and came back. Stanislaw was like the forgotten IGL of North America, who's now come back to bring this team together. Jayba just young potential. But all of these pieces improving together.
God damn.
Yeah, well, that is certainly
Donk
a great
peak.
opening for Donk. Sonic has moved through middle, and knowing that Donk is over towards A main is going to make him feel emboldened. The fact he's got space to play with and push up to red, and his teammates are gathering as the smoke fades away at Donut.
They're gambling, though.
Now move in.
No, amen.
Donk has rotated
Stand
off
clear
of the
him.
bomb site over towards red room, and middle we go. There's the information. Chopper gets away with
He didn't
tons of
clear him.
damage and his life. Sonic needs to find this kill. They need to find it quick because Donk is coming in.
And he's got Zontex over towards main to help set up distraction. And here comes Donk.
Fuck me, Jesus. Oh, dude, is that them again?
That second kill. JBA
Oh, yeah, that should happen earlier. I'm going to pause play at this, see if I speed up.
And one rifle in the hands of Donk.
Yeah, great round from Zontex. Triple kill for him as he comes back to the bomb site, controlling A main, finding a second kill after Donk's initial aggression. And then just having such a safe position. You could see Sonic coming out of Donut and into the bomb site is thinking, I need to protect my teammate from A main, and that gives Donk the opening to slide out of Temple. Lovely first kill. And then Zontex chimes in with the MAC-10. That's a nice little tap on Jayba. Wouldn't have mattered. He was going to go down regardless. But a rebuttal from Team Spirit, and Wildcard not able to build any momentum.
Oh, I have no idea, bro. I don't follow Valorant at all. Yeah, ask me about Valorant players these days. Like, I have no clue. I haven't.
For Spirit in that round. A painful loss.
Look at the speed behind his B flight. Getting up, getting barrage though. Rouged by the grenades that land in front of them. The Chopper just shuts them down.
Okay, well.
Donk and Shiro to come in and take those final two. But for Team Spirit, it is a round where all five stay alive.
And that makes that such a disaster. Now for Wildcard, you don't have any of the early advantages.
No, I'm not even hating. Just somebody asked me about like up and coming players. I don't really know.
Previous round, then you'd have economic control going against a weaker buy in the next one. Now it's just like you've given them free rifles to upgrade into. Now they get a clean round.
I think I'm playing with Tens
so good for Team Spirit.
on
so
Saturday for Delta Force. I think.
The hard way and grind this economy down.
And we know
retired Valorant player Tens.
One of the best teams in Counter-Strike in terms of when they get momentum. I feel like we see a
Heck,
lot of Team
Tens.
Spirit's wins around like 13 threes, 13 fours. You know, they have what feels like a track record for the most one-sided victories.
Well, I think a lot of it comes down to that play we just saw to Donk there, and we saw kind of in the previous round when he gets aggressive in A main. I saw it during
PoE
the
streams will be
European
after the
RMRs
Delta, probably starting Sunday.
This mode where he's like, people are going to try and avoid me, and I'm kind of.
I think I'm going to be doing
just go
PoE
find
streams
action.
starting
like, he's
Sunday.
He's going to go hunt down his fights. He's going to go choose to
Friday
make aggressive plays
is
because he wants
EFC
to be involved in the
/
round.
FIFA stream
and when he starts
versus
getting in that
Jericho.
mood, especially on Ancient, where you can push down middle. Nobody's challenging
And
that elbow.
then
You have the option.
Delta
Do you fall
Force
back to
stream
Donut
with
if you sense
Tens,
A? Do you want to get aggressive in B
and
lane?
then
You can be everywhere on this map
PoE
if you
stream
don't.
before the major.
We often talk about the buddy system here in middle with the Zontex. They can be so difficult to deal with, so proactive in terms of how they want to
I
fight
might
towards
major
elbow
pain,
and
I'm
jump
not
up
sure
towards
yet.
heaven. That's exactly what they're doing now. So Donk climbing up, Zontex has his elbow covered. He'll re-smoke that as soon as it starts to fade away. And so Donk is unleashed. And Donk is going to start making his way forward. He'll play on the fade of this smoke.
Oh, I know it's going to be hell to get on the PoE servers. That's why kind of low-key me not doing my sponsored streams for PoE the day of is kind of nice. Oh, nice. Come on. Oh, nice flash.
Over so we can clear B ramp on the follow-up, and he realizes Chopper's fallen all the way back.
Mm.
And now in the mid-round, you can execute a split. Running out of utility, though, is Wildcard. 2 smokes, 2 flashes. Jayba going to get sent out elbow to lead the way.
Just choked on a sour
Zontex
skittle. I don't think I've ever been closer to
You've taken out a
death.
big piece of the puzzle, and it's all the supporting cast of Team Spirit still alive,
I
which
don't
has
know why
been a
this guy
problem
was
for them.
Bro's going through while watching my stream right now.
Getting one back inside of the K fight. 45
Guy
seconds
almost
remaining
died
in the
to a
round.
sour
They're
skittle,
climbing
and the
up.
first thing
They're
he wants to
getting
do is
spotted
tell
by
me
Zontex.
about it.
That's great information, and he's keeping them pinned, but he stays in fights, and Sonic wanted
Nice,
to win that
Sonic.
duel and does so. So this opens up a chance for them to barrel through Donut and try and get in towards this A site.
Shiro senses it.
And he's coming over as quick as he can, but Having to remain quiet, doesn't want to give away his position. And JBA into the open. Shiro unable to capitalize on his first chance. And now he's smoked out. Plank coming in. It's on Magix and Shiro
CT smoke is kind of shit.
Any chance of pulling this round back.
Okay, now it might be all done though. Wildcard now know where Magix is on the flank. Gonna get aggressive and hunt him down all on Shiro. No kit in his hand.
Yeah, let's go.
Might be a call to save the M4. Plenty of money if he wants to go and challenge for it, but it's so low percentage, it's probably not worth. Preserve the economic advantage you have. And seeing nobody inside the bomb site, Shiro will make his escape towards A main. The wild card get up to 2, undeterred by the rounds that have
Delta
slipped
Force
away
getting
from them
bomb
thus
reviewed
far
about
in this
Colonel
map.
Anti-Cheat. I don't know. I didn't know it had a Colonel Anti-Cheat, but I mean, somebody that I quite literally have 3 of them on my PC, so.
This is a great round for
Sonic. I got Face It.
Gets in that fight.
I got
on top of the ledge.
What the fuck is that one I used for the major? Acros.
Probably little finds the kill.
And well, for those of you that don't know, Ricochet, the Call of Duty one that's terrible, is supposed to be.
He's looking up as he's jumping up on the box. I mean, it's against an AK-47 as well, so it's not always the most comfortable.
At least I think it's supposed to be, right? I think it is.
Relatively quickly and.
Just played 5 hours of Delta Force. Absolutely love it. Hell yeah.
The information they needed to
yeah, if any of you guys are on the fence, wait till I stream it with 10s.
2 to 4. As a timeout is taken, this
on,
one for
Saturday.
the coaches to be involved. Heading into round 7. Plenty of money for Team Spirit to rebuy, and Shiro has the AWP.
Yeah, Ricochet is hilariously awful.
Shiro has
Get Vanguard while you're at it. No, I don't care what anyone says, and this could be pure Counter-Strike player cope. I swear to you, Vanguard was like making my PC fucking die. I do not care. And I could be completely cope. It could be pure coincidence, but the way my PC ran when I had Vanguard on that thing versus when I completely got it off and reformatted, and then I never put it on this one at all, I swear to you, give me a goddamn lie detector. I swear I could tell the difference.
Giving him a chance. Fuzi forced out into
Now
the
that lie
open, some
detector
spam
could just
doing chip
confirm
damage,
I'm
but Donk
completely
is now alive
delusional,
at the
but
scene.
I'm not lying to you.
He's got him covered. And so Donk goes into the open, Fuzi to fall down, and Shiro making sure that they can't get up the ramp. But as he goes aggressive, Stanislaw is ever patient, but taken down by Donk, who is having a round again. 3 kills delivered inside of B lane.
This is what I mean. He can be everywhere. I mean, he's over on Donut to
Yeah,
start this round. Then he
that's why they
calls
fucking
Zontics
love
over with an
Ancient
elbow
with
smoke,
Donk.
and
Motherfucker
Zontics
just
is
gets
able to make
into
sure
this
nobody
catwalk
runs through.
area
Gives
either through
Donk the
mid.
cover he needs
They'll
to just
swing him out
destroy
with double
everyone.
through cave.
Zontics finding the
They'll push
final
him down
2
beat. This
kills,
dude's
and
like
Team Spirit up by
he
3.
plays like an old
round is
opera, like
all
way back in
done.
the day. You just put him in new places, he gets aggro looking for a pick.
Off the races in terms of kills. Zontics now 10-2. Donk 8-2.
No, I was real when the game first came out. That's been causing problems to fix now, though. I don't know, man. When I saw so many posts still, like
out and sus, but everybody else likely just to save around $2,000, get maybe a little bit of supporting utility. But for Team Spirit, there's almost guaranteed.
Currently,
to be a
Delta
6-round
Force
win.
anti-cheats clashing with EA anti-cheat. Oh, perfect. Me doing an EAFC stream the day before I do that one. I'll put it to the test.
I'm gonna try and boost up, knowing that they have been very proactive.
Still bad, just not as bad. I got you. Yeah, I just imagine it's kind of like luck of the draw type thing.
Not in this round, at least. And so that decision to change it up and be a little bit more passive has kept everybody alive for Team Spirit.
After you remove the game, oh, I know. You have to literally. It's in your registry.
It's starting to clear now down the B.
Oh, I'm well aware, Hershey.
The map is so quiet. That Chopper once again aggressive over towards Jaguar, and they're
That
just
shit
like,
takes
all right,
over the
well,
fibers of your fucking PC.
We'll take control of this. We'll figure out where you're going. Elbow smoke clears. Chopper's going to be caught in the open, dropping. Oh, beautiful first shot though on
Oh
Sussman.
no! Please
Without a
don't get this
rifle,
farmed by
nobody is
Chopper,
motivated to
guys.
swing out for the trade, so Chopper's going to get away for free. Wildcard have access to middle with 47 seconds left on the clock.
End of the open. Zontics
Well,
with a second kill, and Fuzi to bring him down.
Yo, pop a 1D here on somebody.
A decent amount of damage, getting 2 kills in this.
Let's get weird in this
now in the
round.
hands of Fuzi. It's going to come back to A main, and last
he's about
ditch
to
effort
get
for
slaughtered
Stanislaw
from
and Fuzi to get
Shiro.
out,
Fuck.
but Shiro's watching.
This is such an easy
And
position for Chiro.
dead.
Like
Oh.
even if you don't get a kill, which he does, You know you can just play it safe and survive and wait for your teammates to come back. Smoke plumes, there's the shot. Missed its mark, so he's got an easy angle over the top. And a 4-round lead now for Team Spirit.
When you're constantly trimming mustaches? No, it's trimmed, man.
The money to get it here. So everybody else returns to a full purchase. The Sus has to go to a Mac 10.
It's trimmed, and then when it gets too long, then I go get it trimmed, and I trim my whole
Sure, there were a couple of kills for Wildcard, but it never really got out of hand. And so Shiro just in tempo, as you mentioned, perfect position. Miss Smoke also helped. All right, getting into a tough situation now, Wildcard. Sounds like it's going to have to try and call.
There's Wildcard out. Nobody can be eliminated today, Chad.
Oh, nearly an opening.
Nobody can be eliminated or promoted today.
Sus spammed, distracted away from the angle he was holding towards Donut. Might have had a chance at a fight with Donk, but he's pulled away from it. Sonic going to try and lead the way with the Mac 10. At least
all the teams are going to finish 2-0, 0-2, and 1-1. Tomorrow's format, the 1-1 teams are all going to play to become 2-1, 1-2, and then the 2-0s and 0-2s will play.
Out of utility now for any kind of a mid-round play they want to make. One of each nade in the toolkit.
Well, wait till I can get you my sponsor link for the Delta Force shit.
And Spirit's content to play a pretty controlled,
how's your pick'ems going?
Conservative game
Not terrible.
Like if Wildcard's gonna do this, like they're looking for us to push into
how's
them.
my fantasy team doing? Pretty terrible.
As long as we don't give them that, we force Wildcard to make the winning move. We should be fine.
Not pretty from Donk. A lot of damage done, but no kill. So Zontic
early info.
Very well to get
nice
one kill,
trade.
And so Donk
Come on,
not able to combine in this round. It falls onto that support.
8 merchants. When we go, I said we. Whatever. When we go B, dude, I swear to God, Wildcard just gives Donk all the freedom in the world just to move around and slaughter people.
And there's no way, surely no way, that Shiro can do anything about this. And he realizes that, but he's going to barrel back into Sus, who's waiting for him.
Come on.
Delivers a headshot.
Come on.
Great round from Wildcard. Team
Bro thinks he's on the team. I know, right? Put the fucking clown emoji back on my head.
In a couple previous rounds, some kind of a push somewhere for information is going to be very helpful.
I'm saying to get me A+ on these pick'ems for real. Well, my pick'ems, we did lose G2 today, but for the most part, my pick'ems are kind of chilling.
Commits to that fight right out of the gate.
The only thing bad that is currently happening is Vitality might go through 3-0, which
and for
would
the first
suck.
time in this half, he will have an AWP. Fuzi
It's
on
looking
the
like one of my teams in
Spirit.
advancement's going to go 3-0 instead, so I'm going to lose them, which is going to be rough.
Still a chance for this to become a game down the stretch. A round win here for Wildcard would roll out the red carpet for them to even things up going into the second half.
But the thing is if Mouse goes through, Mouse could end up, like, we'll see. It's... If Navi converts to 3-0, and I can snag Big or 3D Max on this 0-3, which will they play the 0-1s again here soon, we'll really have an idea. If I can snag just like,
I didn't know about that. That's disgusting.
1 out of the 3-0 and 1 out of the 0-3, I think I'm stacked enough in the 3-1s, 3-2s to be okay.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Fuzi and JBA, or J-Bot, making their way through A main. And Sonic is already out elbow. Donk's not going to be happy about him fluffing his lines in the last round with a Sprite. So he's going to look for some redemption, but he's smoked out for the time being. There has been that classic push down the B ramp from Team Spirit. They're going to smoke Sus out.
Well, if you guys copied my homework, hopefully you guys listened to the little caveats I put in my pick'ems for you guys with Liquid and with Heroic.
Stop saying they've pushed down B ramp. They have information that nobody's in lane. Gonna prompt Sonic to push up close to Red Room, but hasn't moved inside of it just yet. And while the map remains quiet, the previous round,
I
a
said
quiet
code,
round like this
Major
ended
Pen.
at the A bomb site. Wildcard gonna try and
I think
subvert
I'll
the
have like a
expectations.
sponsored link for the
Rotate
download. I'm
back
not sure,
around to where
but
they
it
saw
doesn't
the
matter.
aggression, and allow Sonic to play lurk at Red Room. Chopper misses 10 bullets of his spray and probably wants to find an escape route.
There's the peek out from Jaba, just charging his way through the door. It's Chopper to go down, and Shiro waits.
Sonic's making his move.
Yeah, boost is coming up as well here on top of the box. He's going to see that shadow. Missed shot, though, and Shiro is giving the warning sign.
Nice.
And Sonic is making his move now through red. A second kill here for Wildcard. 30 seconds remaining on the clock, and Shiro, he's missed his shot, but he's still standing. He's still fighting.
No.
And Magic is alongside of him, and you give Shiro enough opportunities.
Somebody spam him through the fucking wall, please.
But he needs more. And with a
I'm
2v2
surprised Stan gave that
established,
a little
it's still
jiggle,
winnable
to be
here for Team
honest.
Spirit, and that man is still alive in Donk. He's now coming
Fucking A,
around
the
towards
Terminator's still
Speedway.
alive.
What angle does
There's a
No!
quick shot from Shiro. It's all on Fuzi now.
The flash was absolutely fucking
It's down on
buns.
B lane. Does he take the risk to
Oh,
go and
this is
try
too
and play it
long.
from the
This
cave?
is too long.
There's a risk they just get on the defuse, but there's no kit on either of these two remaining players, and so Fuzi is given all the time in the world to get back to cave, and now that tap on the defuse is through. Fuzi coming out. Donk, oh, they have to realize one of them needs to get on the defuse.
No.
Missed shot from Fuzi. Needs to be a stick.
Hit
And
a
finally Fuzi goes down.
Wait,
and
it's
Donk
TK'd.
kills his own
Oh my
teammate,
God,
but
he
there's no
fucking
kit
TK'd.
and no time. No round here for
Holy
Team Spirit,
shit.
and Fuzi is able to win it.
Oh my lord, I cannot believe what a bold call to go all the way around to the cave with the AWP.
Oh
But
my
the perfect
God.
timing to move out. Donk was even looking for it,
How
shoulder
is
peeking
that?
it, and Fuzi just, fortune would have it, he finds the gap. Even
Still
with missed
counts.
shots, the team kill comes in. A well put together round from Wildcard, you gotta give him credit.
We're so back.
Here's the chaos, he gets through.
Oh, Shiro steps into it. Even still, they didn't have the kit.
Yeah, I felt like one of them needed to stick it earlier on and just leave it down to either Donk or Shiro to try and close it.
We want Spirit to win, no?
Towards the top, it's Sonic with the Mac 10 spearheading
Technically,
his
it's
way
better
to the
for
side,
my
Chopper
pick'ems,
stalled.
but-
Look at the damage.
The damage is huge. The damage
Oh my
is
God,
massive,
oh my
and
God.
It's not going to stop. It piles up
Wait.
as Wildcard try and get into the B site. Sus fighting forward. And that AK in the hands of the Swede is sliced open. Two players from Spirit. Smoke comes up and blocks out the vision from short.
Wildcard can't lose this. They've given away too many rounds already in this game.
Burning.
They lost the pistol round with the advantage. They
Nice.
lost a low eco round earlier. Look at them hold on
Nade
to the
is-
plant.
could be
Not even
good.
putting it
Oh,
down. All
nice.
three players ready to fight to secure this bomb site. And now Stanislav feels some comfort.
Nice.
Sus hitting some bangers with low HP. But Shiro steps in now with an AWP. But you can't imagine he's going to want to go for this no kit unless he gets a gift right now.
Come on, Wildcard. Come on.
There's the gift.
Okay, well,
And
now we're
wrapped up
trolling.
by
Guys,
Stanislav.
I didn't mean like come on and like peek. Oh, thank God.
And that position works out once again for Fuzi.
Back-to-back cave plays in a clutch situation that Fuzi wins. Mentioned this guy having so much impact for Wildcard. He steps up in the needed rounds. And here we are, Wildcard 1 round away
Damn,
from
dude.
tying up the
Oh,
CT
man, if
side.
Mongols
It looked for a
3-0s,
moment
holy
like Spirit
shit.
was going to remain dominant, accelerate into a massive lead, but 3 in a row now for Wildcard.
It's been a great first half already, considering the fact that they have dropped rounds that they shouldn't have. 5 rounds picked up for
Come on.
Wildcard as they pursue their 6th. It is Donk in that early fight against Sonic in mid.
That instant smoke missed again. It's bounced all the way back towards T-spawn. That's the second time we've seen that miss its mark. So Donk's forced to replenish it and use his smoke earlier, which is going to give away mid control for them later on. Won't be able to hang around and be this aggressive for as long as he would normally prefer to be.
No, I'm not gonna do picture-in-picture yet, brother. Not yet. If it gets like really close or something, I might.
Shiro
But
is posted up on elbow.
right now, I don't like to do that too much because I find it.
Waiting
It's
for that
it's
eventual
an
peak from
occasion
Sonic
thing, you know.
And Shiro to stop him.
In lieu of a
I don't want to
smoke,
subway
bring the
surfer all the time. You know what I'm
That works
saying?
out a little bit more expensive, but much more deadly. Now Sus holding onto the B play. Choppers come through.
Nice.
Magix wasn't close enough to get that immediate swing after.
Nice.
No, Sontic's not enough done again, and there's a hold.
That utility is just going to apply pressure. It's going to force Donk's attention to be held towards the A bomb site, and Wildcard slowly backs away. Shiro's been lured over as well. Sus, coming through that smoke, not even worrying about Jaguar. Magix
That was
finds
his
one.
own smoke, too.
And Wildcard wanted to reconvene to this side of the map. They wanted to move their position, so now they've got to go elsewhere towards middle.
Perhaps a split in towards the A side via Donut and Main, but Team Spirit in the final 25 seconds have relocated all of their forces to defend this A site, and Donk goes down a double kill in
Fucking
Donut,
A, man.
and that'll wrap it up.
I swear to God, this kid has
coming
like
out
a
of A, man,
fucking tick.
spotted and dropped
He
by
can just
Magix.
feel it. He's like,
It will
I'm
be
getting
Team
flanked.
Spirit with a
It's
two-round
the voices
lead
or some
at the
shit,
turn
man.
of
I
the first
swear.
half.
Yeah, not a bad half from Wildcard at all, keeping things as close as they possibly can, especially when you consider the pistol round they gave away in that B bomb site with their early play. The third round lost to a low buy, but then you get the 2 impact clutch rounds from Fuzi to save the day.
I don't know, we can...
Awesome awareness.
Yeah.
Hey, Mongols 8-5. Chat, I know a lot of you guys put Mao's 3-0, right? Are we getting another chess situation? You mean what Stan's calling?
No, take this 1 minute break between halves and
a little bit. It's a little messy right now, which I think actually really favors Spirit because it gives time for Donk to kind of be in multiple places.
That's going to be a frustrating mistake to have to deal with if you're Donkey constantly like.
These rounds are getting really just kind of like off script, we'll say.
Cancels out your
where the calling is good.
Climb up, you can't actually execute on that.
And this is, it's I'll sound like a broken record, but you know, mid rounds is where the best teams in the world showcase their ability, and for specifically Spirit, that's where Donk gets to make his mark. Yeah, he's good at running at people and getting the entries, but on the CT side,
they're going to be over towards B4 players.
He's so often positioned in the correct places, having the right reads of situations. That I think that's what really was hurting Wildcard in a lot of those spots is they weren't really always bad calls, but more so Donk was just finding he had the read and he was always collecting a multi.
Down the ramp just as Magic leaves.
I think he would have heard that flashbang.
And it's
Shiro out mid with the P250 looking for a duel.
That's not to take away from Spirit as a team. I really do feel like Spirit enables him to do that. He just gets freedom to go wherever he wants.
The push is going to come into the A bomb site. Wildcard gets
like that's really what it looks like, at least from outside looking in.
Sonic looking over the top of the smoke, but that's not an ideal angle. That's not the fight he was looking for. He thought it would be a much cleaner line of sight, and he was wrong. Dead wrong.
No, yeah, definitely dead. Zontic lands a blinder, and here comes the play out of the temple. Quick grenade deep into the temple, but Susk just swinging in. The Jewel is gunslinging his way into this retake attempt. Tap with the defuse chopper pulled. His attention has to look for his downfall to go down. The flanker on the back. Susk just slings his way into the round victory for Wildcard. With all the chaos going on, it is Susk who thrives.
Just roaming around the bomb
Oh
site
my
while
God!
all the smokes. He
Susk
realizes
had kind
he's got
of
moment
a quieter
the smoke that
first stage, if I remember right, but he's online,
it betrays him, but it helps Susk actually get these wide angles to start moving in and clear just before it fades. He has enough time to work his way through all the chaos, and a beautiful final shot on Zontix.
Yo, Loki, the admin behind them looks kind of pissed. I feel like he's got Wildcard as his 0-3.
On Chopper and Shiro, Mac 10 on Donk and
How does he witness that? And he looks, bro was not pleased about that round.
And over towards the A bomb site we go.
He was not.
What's the
Bro's definitely got Wildcard 0-3
for Wildcard.
for sure. He's like, shit, man.
Faster on the punch this time towards A.
And nobody's home at all. Not even close.
Great call from Team Spirits, worked out very well.
Now remember, they had that magical retake against Passion at this bomb site at a critical moment. But I don't know if they have enough utility to really pull it off in the same way.
We doubted them then. We doubt them now, but setting themselves up to go for it regardless. Smoke at the ready to go over into the sky. Drop down into the site, and Wildcard will then move in with a retake attempt. Chopper forced away. Great utility, great damage. Grenade's gonna find him, and that goes down. It's gonna be Zontix to hit the deck. Java and Shiro taking a couple of kills between them, but once again, Wildcard forcing their way back into a 5 versus 5 retake. They protect the diffuser.
No, he killed him!
He just bended that bullet between someone's legs. He just bended that bullet. The jiggle taps, and everyone's trying to body block. Nobody pushed forward to prevent him from those jiggles. And yet another round 2 in the first half, and now this. That wildcard has under their control. It's a beautiful retake that ends in heartbreak. And yeah, you gotta take a timeout after that. You've gotta calm everybody down. Magic's is just
How could
amazed they
this
gave him the
happen
chance.
to me? I made my mistakes.
Another retake where wildcard looked locked out of it. Looked like it was going to be too much to handle. They had won the round. They were in such a great position to win the round for that position. But Magic in and out of donut. Perhaps misplayed by the wildcard side.
Just one person.
He made the most of it.
One person needed to bum rush him.
Yeah.
Deny that opportunity. He wants to go for the jiggle. His next jiggle, you're going to have a wider angle. Everyone was expecting the wide swing.
Bro. No.
As the instant elbow smoke landing. Jaba.
Fucking 1v3 to Magics, dude. With a Tech 9. With 3 of them just fucking standing in a line like they're about to like limbo or some shit.
The Eagles for wildcard. Hoping they can make this work for them. Stanislaw needs to be careful. Smoke goes down, protects him in cave for the time being.
Nah, you don't, bro, like they just run at him because even if they die, he's got a kit. And then if he kills them in the back, you run at him. So then he dies faster. So then you can defuse with the kit. Just fucking run at him.
Something crazy in this round if they want to win it back. One flash remaining in terms of utility. And this might just be a world where with nothing to play with, as soon as Team Spirit
So on
starts
that note, chat, my merch restocks tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST.
Save the pistol and armor for the next round in this double save scenario. Unless this Deagle can provide you something, a little bit of damage. And now Zontic's gonna wrap behind. Easy first kill. Jaba's gonna have to swing into him, and Zontix handles that as well. Now here's the footsteps on Sonic.
And no
It's the only thing NA can deliver around here, man.
Top of it with a 5-7, Stanislaw bursts into action. Shiro making sure that Stanislaw doesn't get around the back of his teammate, and sure, a little bit of damage in the 5-7s, but nothing too crazy. So Sonic brings that Galil away. Team Spirit head up to 9.
This is going to be if Wildcard goes on to lose this map, they're going to
show
look
merch?
back and have those 3 rounds
The
highlighted of
essentials?
just,
Oh wait, he might have locked the website, right? Fuck.
Against the better competition.
I posted it. If you go to my Twitter, I posted some images of it.
As impressive as it's been at each escalating stage of the major, with better teams coming in and better competition coming in, maybe you don't get punished by mistakes like that against someone like Passion, against teams in the Americas, RMR, but here against Spirit, they are going to make you pay.
Yeah. And for wildcard now,
Bobby, the fact that you've been so fucking annoying, and it definitely was not out of context. Stop. EU shipping? Yeah, there's EU shipping. The way we normally do it is, if you order over a certain amount, which I believe if you just get the hoodie, it's like a flat 20 or 25 bucks for international, and then if it costs more than that, we just take care of it. I think is how we've been doing it still.
They're not going to be able to use the flashbang, right? They wanted it to activate to.
Oh yeah, literally it's pinned in the Twitch
and now they
chat.
have to use it for cave because the Molotov comes in, but that was always going to be low percentage. So was the original idea, anyways.
Bang.
Easy round for Team Spirit. They mop up the unarmored USPs. Chopper knows Stanislaw's going to be here, and it's 10-6. 3 rounds away.
I think that round might have been it, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
If we're going to talk about a chance,
Wildcard
it
has to win this round,
coming up. They'll get the
and they have to win it with like a fuck ton of like 3+ more to like really get it going.
Scare me because I've seen what Stanislaw can do with that. Against Passion, he was getting multi-kill after multi-kill with it, defending the B-bomb site. And this knows how to make it work.
Bro, just stop. The more you type, the more you annoy me right now.
Donk. He can just get his utility
Holy
set
fuck.
up, get through elbow. That Molotov is a little bit shallow, and so Donk is given all the safety in the world to move out into elbow and not take damage. You'll see that no one is playing mid. Wildcard going for a more
Is that half the same as the black one, just different colors, or is it pattern? No, it's different. It's different stat.
All of that.
Even using utility to delay the amount of time he has to get into this position of relative safety. Chopper will move forward, happy to sacrifice if need be with the MAC-10.
They're shipping to wherever the U.S. Postal Service delivers,
looking in the
so...
wrong direction, not prepared for the drive-by. Susp dinked up at a distance. And Chopper here's the reload and the fallback. I'm surprised he didn't try and pick up the aggression to punish, but Donk will do it.
Mouse is coming back. Shit. Yeah, that game's gonna be a banger. We'll see if Wildcard can pull. Ooh, this is pretty sneaky out of them, actually.
Or are they? Not well aware.
Yeah, not aware at all. As Java will make him aware.
Oh, he's gonna get picked up from Zontix. Yep.
Second player, Zontix to clear out from elbow.
Fuck, man. Yeah.
Sure, a slight mistake, but they recover it instantly.
Yeah, and I mean, Zontic's always in a position to recover that. Fuzi's going to have to be aggressive and loud trying to hunt this down. He does find it. No chance for them to go back to the A-bomb site, but it's all good because the B-bomb site's wide open. Donk going to find this final frag most likely. I take my words back. I was not familiar with your game, Fuzi.
Yeah, sorry, Fuzi.
Not bad.
Sorry about that one. Well, they had all to the AK, so not too bad at all.
Man, the move from Wildcard in a 4v5 wasn't bad, but
that we talked about.
Zontix lurked too strong, and then they were only able to snag one, and then he turned, set up Zontix. Like, there's actually, they hit the gap. Like, the gap was there.
Players saving, just Fuzi with an AK, that's not going to be enough to make you feel too comfortable going into the next. So we're getting closer and closer to the result most would have expected.
And you can still just feel the after effects of that Magic's clutch. The Magic's 1v3, tapping away with the Tech 9. Nobody's shutting him down. Not only do they win that round, but they just bury you under your own inability to sustain any kind of a battle. You don't have the money, you don't have an op, you don't have all the utility you'd like to be aggressive. And I almost feel like Wildcard have to force by here. Timeout called by Vins. Fuzi can drop an M4 over to a teammate, which he's done, over to Sonic. A lot of MP9s in play. So Wildcard backs against the wall against Spirit.
And part of the character of this team that we have noticed over the last few weeks is their ability to come back into games. You said that versus Passion.
What's the next match you gonna watch? Let me look real quick.
It's going to be tough against Spirit today.
You normally co-stream tournaments or just like the major? I co-stream every event. However,
2 rifles.
ESL has like media rights with different music companies, and YouTube is horrible with copyright.
Speedy moves to climb up.
I'm gonna watch G2 Big next. And because of that, I basically can't stream without getting my entire channel taken down. Like ESL lets me co-stream on Twitch, but I have to get like approved by Universal or some shit to be able to co-stream on YouTube without getting my entire channel taken down. So
power in the SMGs to prevent Spirit's march into the B bomb site. Spirit's march towards 12.
now I'm watching G2 Big because I got Big as my 03, so I want to see.
And it did look like
got Navi as my 3-0, but I think G2 Big could be a closer match.
They're about to melt in front of him.
Yeah, this is shocked boys here. Let me do this real quick.
Openings. And again, it's just
we'll do it like this. Now that this game is like really
M4 there is likely a double kill.
Settled in. We'll keep them both on the stream.
Give away advantage situations and
that way, if you guys want to see a little bit of the Mao's Mongols game and what's happening, looks like it got tied up over here with Mongols Mao's.
That's probably all the fight Wildcard have left in them. 6-round lead for Spirit, 6 chances to close this out.
Risk it? Oh, absolutely not. Universal will literally take down my channel in probably like 5 fucking seconds. I'm not even kidding.
Furia earlier today on Dust
Universal and media rights is insane, man. They have bots that run 24/7. You run that shit, you're gonna get
6 loss versus Furia earlier today. Not many expected that. Some teams, some people even had Furia in their 0-3 in the pick'ems, Jason. I mean,
Donk did.
Yeah.
Universal Thanos snapped me, and that's why ESL doesn't want to give me rights because they don't want me to accidentally get Thanos snapped.
Yeah, even Spirit admitted they weren't in 3-0 form.
Well, at least he was right about that one.
Yeah, true.
All right, Donk gonna swing out mid. A lot of space to work with, dodging the flashbang follow-up, catches him, so a little bit concerned about a push, but undeterred when he decides to move forward. And with all that attention taken by Donk, Chopper's like, yeah, I'll start getting frisky.
We'll see. ESL isn't like, ESL's trying to work with me to allow people to do multi-streams for it. It's just
tension in the middle of the map.
Just like it took a long-ass time for ESL to let anybody co-stream their games, and I had to be really annoying about it. It's just the same thing again. I'm respectfully annoying, but annoying.
Chopper just puts up on top of the boost. Sonic going back into the donut. Here comes Don to fight him, but Chopper around the back. Just too much for Wildcard, being pushed and pulled and thinned out.
And even Shiro now has information in Red Room. Here's all the footsteps as the rotation comes in, calling out everyone's going to be CT. He's hiding in the smoke for now. He'll wait very late to play when the retake begins.
That 1v3 is just like, for a team like Wildcard versus Spirit, they can't let rounds like that slip.
So Team Spirit to try and hold on a 4v3 post plant, and it's good for Chopper, and Donk is the final kill. Team Spirit will...
All right.
The amount of money left over.
Wildcard 03 is looking good for all you praying on their downfall. I really hope they prove you guys wrong, though.
And this time he keeps his position secret.
Follow him every day to you, so I hope this email finds you well. Nah. One, it's my manager that yaps at him, and two, no, I
saw the barrel on the jump up.
I politely asked the person that's in charge of doing all that while I was in Cologne. And they, I think they got it. You know, we were talking about it.
It's just a waiting game here. You don't have the Molotov to force Xerxion's play, but you know he is there. You know it.
I hope Wildcard doesn't go
anything about it but hope and wait, and you get delivered what you want. No chance at the response there. Jimmy's starting to make his own moves over towards B. Techno very much isolated at the moment.
Yeah, but
now, much like Xerxion, he's locked in.
910 has the window across now. He doesn't have to move.
But mute it? Well, then, yeah,
there's... to move over.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Now, this setup comes down to hit shots, right? The window
Simple
cross.
as that. But that smoke has 910's name on it. And now you are MP9 pinned against the wall. Techno gets cleared. 910 tries to throw his SOP up into the action, but he doesn't have a target. Nobody's spacing. Finally, the third player in, walks into the scope. No trade. Where are they? He's hunting. Scalp after scalp, hanging on to the line. Torzy gets his back. 910.
Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy just went crazy, dude.
One from Jimmy. Jimmy the Ripper. That's amazing. 3 frags out of
the
Jimmy.
Absolute big one from
right
Jimmy.
Into the op. That's actually so well played out of 910 on his positioning. And he doesn't get scared here when he has 3 angles to decide to try to dissect. And this one for Brolin looked a little bit sketchy because they knew he was back here and he took a long time to scale to try to deal with this position. In fact, Jimmy on 11 HP if he just goes for that swing. At the wrong moment, it's over. So now it's a lead for Mouse. That wasn't the full buy up for the Mongols.
One op, 4 MP9s. That's what they bring into it. Man, 910. Given
910's been popping off this major, dude. He's been pretty wicked.
Yeah, that was still great. But in the back, Torzy was still picking off pieces on top of it.
Yes, sir.
I saw it the first time I saw it.
As he has been all map long, up to 20 kills. These two teams only meeting once back at the Cologne play-in, and like you said, a 50-kill game from Torzy in a 22-19 win for Maus.
Oh, missed
window smoke. Jail time.
Padfoot, thanks for the 48-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Flom smells.
See, but they didn't come out top mid.
Zinho pulls down into the fire, puts it out. Doesn't want to hang around up top. Repositions once it burns out. Over towards jungle, we get more molly pressure.
Yeah, so he's worried about if they come out of a ramp, if they just spin and try to take him out. So he has to respect that.
Connector really has been the floodgate for Maus into the A-site hits. And this constant threat of losing mid-control early has the Mongols separated somewhat. They're going to put Xerxion into Connector, but for the time being, he is not supported. He has nobody to trade off of.
Yeah, but this is what he does.
Blitz is coming to clear him. Thinking about it at the 45-second mark as we get an entire pack of Maus players ready to barrel into the B site. That's going to be Senzu back on bench to try to hold this. This lurk could be key, but what makes first contact? The commitment onto site? Can Xerxion just cut off a bunch of rotates? Do the entry frags come through? Brolin dead with nothing. Shuhei gets the trade, but they don't know where Techno's at. Jimbat tries to cover from above, but there's a bit of disjointedness, and Jimmy can't get him out.
Oh, Techno, that was huge.
We've got the op of Torzy, meanwhile looking over towards the market. 15 on that claw.
Oh,
Maus looking to recover now. The pitch is in. Torzy got him out of the arch side. Last CT in the middle. Blitz unable to stop the offer, and he can't
Oh my mouse. How the fuck did they do that?
And that's a perfectly
How
executed lurk out of
the
the
fuck?
Desertion. That's what he does out of top connector. Trades go down on
Expert
the
point
site.
major. Oil.
It rests on a hair trigger every
Also, what a
step of the
fucking
way.
name.
And Maus get the key kill over and over again. Never giving the
That was
advantage to Mongols.
crazy pullback, man. What the fuck? That window
here on
lurk?
T
My
side.
God.
Phenomenal.
Padfoot, thanks
At
to the
the
Furia
very
primer
least,
again,
a
man.
small sigh
It's been a while
of
since I
relief.
asked. So any primers, prime for getters?
This game has been back-to-back T-side domination.
Any
4 rounds
member for
to
getters?
kick off the
Yeah,
CT
there we go.
side of Maus. 1 thereafter, 3 out of the gate for the Mongols.
Man,
and
that's
nothing
what
since.
you're just,
Look at
dude.
the
They have
top
not
of
won
your
a
screen.
single
But it's
gun
been
round.
even
That's
earlier.
crazy.
8 rounds T side for everybody.
And it seems like these rounds are close though too.
Kick it all off. Techno had his moment in the corner, but he was so locked in
Yeah, I mean, that was
that
played
eventually
well.
this happens. After a missed shot, oh, he jumps out.
Generally, don't understand why Mazzini switched under Balk. He thought maybe a hit was coming in.
They're going to be coming out, and you can see because of the time they actually needed the kill.
We get rifles for the Mongols at least, but the utility is so
Zamdi, thank you very much for the
lackluster.
switch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
One chance to hang on for dear life here, Mongols. They go for the deep palace control.
BPA reportedly looking to sell electronic. I don't need a report to tell me that.
One of the most forward positions we've seen as of yet. Maybe that's indirect response to so consistently.
I mean, I'll
losing
make a
connector,
YouTube video
which
out of it
looks
to farm,
likely yet
but
again.
yeah,
That is going to be the bombs
that'll
route
probably be
in.
my reaction video.
If they want to walk it up towards the A site this early on, the Blitz, he's going to
Nah, not yet, Edge Lord. Hold on.
Brolin's coming for it. It's a rough game for Brolin.
Really rough.
How does this change things? Torzy
Oh my
kills
God, I
9-10.
can't
That's
believe
the window
VP
player
is
down.
getting rid
Yes,
of
Palace
electronic.
is gone, but Blitz doubles back. And as he comes out, he just takes the fight. Blitz is
Wow,
doing it
Blitz
on
just
his
went
own.
crazy.
Just throws
Holy
himself
fuck,
back
bro
into
just
the
said,
A
hold
site.
on.
Steps up when he needs to. Deep
He said,
ticket
fuck
players
y'all.
dead.
Wait,
Here's Torzy.
wait, they're all dying though again?
No, not twice.
How is it a
Not
2v2?
back-to-back rounds
No.
like this.
And is this the moment
Oh
that
my
they
God,
put
the
it
nade.
to the other side of the
No.
kill goes down.
Torzi's
No.
hands busy with the plant. Techno wins
Oh.
the duel at the background. Torzi
Oh.
tries to take a duel after hands being busy, and we go
Holy
24.
shit,
Switching
dude.
guns, literally thinks that Techno's going to run away. Doesn't play the post plant standard. Instead, wants the raw duel with Techno. He's happy for that fight. Too many shots got missed from the Mongols towards the end of that round after Blitz got his 2K running out of the halls.
Thank you very
know
much
what,
for the
though?
follows and
I
the
think he does
subscriptions
this
on
because he
YouTube,
doesn't
guys. Thank
believe
you.
that now Maus are even going to try the A site. It's another call from Shuhei.
Thank you,
where
thank you.
The A site is not easy to take. There's palace control, CT, ticket, everything's being covered, and they still want to run into it.
Just felt like they were so close to getting it.
And that clutch keeps the game alive for Mongols, ends the streak, has to be a 1v2.
Oh, cut your losses next time, kids.
The hell, dude? Stop trying to replace
Torzy
Bob
not able
Ross.
to go God mode in that one, but instantly we're gonna get Maus.
That's the
set up
problem these
into the
days.
A
People
site.
don't respect the classics.
Brolin 6 and 16.
We don't need a new Bob Ross. He's
This
perfect.
time, no challenge for him in Palace, but Zershin's just gonna take the walkout.
The walkout,
Zeno's
yeah,
got an MP9 up top stairs.
Did he see it?
Sees him. It's a
Oh,
late reaction.
oh, and he got out.
Jim Pat tries to climb out.
Oh
gets
my
onto
God,
Tetris.
Mazzino's going crazy.
They'll keep him alive. He chucks a flash
Oh.
out, but doesn't find its
Oh,
mark, and he loses
no,
his head.
he
No
just
fallback
did a little-
allowed, but still it's
He
man
did get the
advantage.
dink, but that was a little
Shuhei
much.
died top middle in the meantime. Mongols on the brink of pushing OT.
Now we've seen how good the trades are late round situations.
That's crazy.
here
He
for
knows
Maus,
another
even
one's
when they
Tetris,
have
so he
low
knows one's
players.
Palace. So you know 2 are A, but like they're kind of not reacting on this. They
usually
didn't clear
find a way.
middle.
Can't help but feel like Mongols are really feeling the pressure now with some of those
They're
shots
kind of
coming
just
in late.
flat-footed. They're
Techno
just
saved
letting
them
Miles
last
do
time.
whatever they want.
There goes that last
They're
smoke
mindful
out
of this
for
mid lurk,
Maus.
but they literally
Onto
know that there's
connector.
2 on A.
You got flashbangs to try to support Jim Pat to exit. Torzi's got the
Yo, this is too little, too late, guys.
That makes it the 3v3.
They're gonna have to. Somebody's gonna have to go crazy. There's the start.
Puts him down, keeps the edge for Mongols.
No overreaction on the flick, and Jim Pat looks for new pressure.
He's gonna go deep into the jungle. They've picked up a smoke.
910's going back to fucking
Oh my God,
cat.
he's just planting out the
Wait,
open.
what the
Plays
fuck is
some
Mouse
easy
doing?
denial. Easy for him.
What?
Can't capitalize, and the Mongols push OT.
Split's touching 20 off of that 2K, and the open plant, no one covering it.
What
That
just
is all
happened?
Blitz all day.
Oh.
The 23rd and 4th are his.
And that's why he's the best player on this team, man. It's not just
Everybody's
the IGL,
just
but fragging in moments like this. In that last round, he bailed out the young guns who are clearly feeling the pressure. And now we get to overtime. 2 straight for the Mongols. And now who's feeling the pressure?
Go, 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 you fucking degenerates, go.
7 unanswered rounds by Mouse.
In 30
Suddenly
seconds.
A kickoff from Blitz. That is Brolin's one contribution to the round when he's able to get the kill out from Palace, but it all felt like too little, too late.
That was cold from 9-10, man. He was getting swung on, and he didn't go for the extra wide flick. He decided to track, and that relies on someone missing a shot. But if he had taken it and missed, that round is over. This game ends 13-11 in favor of Mouse, and look at this, 6 direct duels, 1 from Torzi over 9-10.
That's actually
now,
crazy
still
stat.
having his impact big time, but obviously when they go head to head, it's not even close.
I mean, considering his 15 deaths, like, that's pretty
Now,
wicked.
Sometimes that matters, sometimes it doesn't. It really comes down to how many pieces are getting picked off.
That usually, yeah. I mean, it's a fun stat for them to show on the screen, but I don't really know what that means. Like, Torzi could just be like killing it. Like 9-10 could be killing 2 people, and then Torzi eventually kills his ass. It's like kind of irrelevant, right?
Despite Torzi having his number. Insertion. What are you gonna do? What?
Yeah, this
tries to creep out. It's held on both ends.
It's another read on the play. I mean, sometimes people walk out on both sides, so they have both sides covered, obviously. Shuhei gets spotted. Brolin finds his.
Tucks back into the Palace.
And it's the late round moments that are actually quite nice sometimes for Mouse. Brolin, oh, he's getting hurt.
Wow, I thought he'd be dead for sure, but still he finds a route to safety. Blitz putting a flash up.
They're holding everything. Ah, that's
never gonna work.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit, what a shot.
In some of the individual level now, I feel like that is just shedding a layer of pressure as Blitz posts those 2 rounds back to back. You put it well. The seriousness of the situation sinks in. Young guns drop off, Blitz delivers, and in overtime, everybody hits the shots they have to completely muzzle Mouse in the first of OT. Two teams who only meet at the biggest events of the year. So it's an oddity of a head-to-head. And it's one that loves to go the distance. But what's the response, Mouse? As Blitz is figuring this out.
Yeah, perfect tactics. On exactly what Mouse wanted to get out of the round. And, yeah,
I don't know why
it's no
Jimmy looks so
secret that
goofy
Xerxes
right
gonna
there,
make
though.
plays like that to try to get a connector. You feel like a genius, though, when you figure out when.
Bro's just crouch walking
It's Mouse
around,
who
man,
goes
and then he's like,
silly as
hey.
They now drop another round, lose the lead for a second time this game. Oh no, oh, the op is going up into Palace. This could just be a walkout kill. It is, yeah. That's another perfect tactic called here for Mongols.
Just
Brolin is 8-19. That is, oof.
We're 26 rounds into this game.
Very true, and it takes the edge off of figuring out what's new to do.
Thrusts it in for an opening kill.
Oh, what a find. Oh, dude, he's looking clinical as fuck. Oh!
Just gonna swoop in, clean up, and send Mouse to a desperate place.
Wow. What a round from 9-10, man.
With ease at this point.
Bro, I'm not saying he's as good as him, but man, when he switches on like that, he straight up reminds me of Zyru.
Exactly what Mouse want to do. This is mind reading happening.
Zyru's like so fast on a flick, but then he does like this little mini pause. It's like, I don't know, he's like, I got you on my side. It's like he just pause. Like it's like the fastest flick into a mini pause into a shot. Like you can see him landing every hit, and it looks easy. Like Monacy's just flicking, somebody died, right? Like Zyru has like this flick, pause, shoot. We're all video moment. Flick, wait, scope, flick, fire.
Not ready for that one whatsoever. He finishes off his kill to Shuhei as well, who is already tagged up by Setop.
Stop, scope, flick,
The
fire.
winds
Okay,
of
okay.
change have blown the momentum into
They all been watching the We're All videos.
No op for Torzi, who is sporting such an incredible head-to-head to his counterpart of 910. Oh, and not to mention all the riflers he's picked off too.
And it looks like another good use of this double op setup. They've got deep B control. Again, it frees up the map. Now, there is still a huge hole inside of middle, and sometimes, Mouse, in these late round moments, if you get too light over towards A, that's when connector gets weaker, right?
Player to climb up into the window. Or hang on to the spot for now.
They're looking for him, man. They're looking for Xerxin to make this move. They know he's going to try to do it. Can he still get away with it?
Thing is, we already saw him get stuffed on that top connector smoke in one of these overtime rounds. And with everybody else struggling, barring Torzi, you can't suddenly have a muted Xerxin in OT, so...
If a team isn't going for execs, that's the best time to have a double up setup. When you see defaults and walking around like this is where the opportunities come. But right now, Mouse have got stuck in. They have Cat, they have Window.
Yeah, Mouse actually doing a good job of avoiding these ops and getting map control.
Lots of chaos. Oh my god, is this gonna work? No.
Oh, wow.
Almost.
Nice find.
But it gets cleared. Mauzinho, though, he could cut off the two. Torzi.
Oh my god!
910 locks it
Oh
in.
my god!
Mauzinho.
It's not one of the ops, but
They're
it's
all
still
dead.
just a patient positioning
They're
of the
all
rifle
dead.
and a perfect
And they know he goes
lineup.
window, man.
Two melons smashed. Xerxin up inside of the connector has been looking and hunting for anything this whole entire round. They'll find nothing on this
Wow,
T-side.
dude.
Nothing.
Mongols are actually really impressive, dude.
There's even a world where Mzinho gets
I have
a
both
kill,
teams
gets
advancing,
traded,
so
he
I'm
doesn't
like,
go for the
it's
first
not like
one.
a...
Believes in the timing, takes the bomb down, 2 with 1 spray, and suddenly 3-0 up in overtime. It was a comeback to get here after a 10-6 lead, and now it's Mongols' game to lose. How have they done this?
It's a question we continue to ask ourselves all year long as their accolades continue to be collected, as their individual levels show no ceiling.
Fucking A, man.
How have they done this?
4v5.
Clinical.
Oh, insane, man.
On the ramp push. Pulling out the double op setup 2 rounds into overtime, having not played it at all throughout all of their economic struggles of regulation. And they had some weird buys.
Nah, this is the same skin. You can
Constantly
just
limited
speed it up.
economically, and yet
You're just a rookie.
when given the cash, they pull one out of the hat and give themselves 3 rounds straight of a defense.
Wonder if they-
3 chances to close this.
I wonder if they burst Cat. This is a round where they've got a lot of momentum with them, and that burst Cat round they did in the 4th round was so powerful. Oh, they're looking to put the same connector pressure on Shuhei, Brolin, whoever swings. They want them to get damaged. Looks like they're going in for late mid.
Maus failed to convert their 2 match points in regulation. And now the Mongols have been presented with a buffet. 3 to close.
buffet.
A chance
Now we're
to
talking.
feast in the elimination stage
Now we're
of Shanghai
talking.
to go up 2-0 and give yourself not only 3 chances to close this map, 3 best of 3 opportunities to qualify for playoffs.
Oh, that was slimy.
Will not be a part of the
Some
winning
nice
point
nade
formula
damage, too,
if
for
this is the
Mouse.
round to do it. Shuhei's window pressure keeps the Mongols crawling forward. Xerxin good off of the catwalk, and he
Oh,
goes for settle
Xerxin, that was
service.
beautiful.
Dishes death to Blitz. 910 caught out. It is an empty-handed Mongols. Nothing.
Not a single kill.
Yeah, Maus.
Damn.
That's 1 of 3.
Great pick off the corner of the window smoke. Maus win that versus the late mid control. And you can see with the bomb crowding up inside of middle that they were going to maybe try to walk up connector this round, but it doesn't even get close to as far. Shuhei, once again, fell off towards the end of the first half, but when he was getting his kills, it was a lot of mid pressure that he was winning with. Now they have themselves an extremely clean round. Economy won't be much of a factor, but confidence will definitely be high after a round like that.
An exchange of grenades in mid. It's actually Jimmy playing cat. No dedicated B anchor, makes them a little nervous. They start to peel away from their opening gambit.
Navi MIBRs on Inferno. Even another reason to watch G2 big.
Has just stayed scope top
Although they actually could play Inferno as well.
We talked about that kill matrix.
Actually, wait, is Big?
And Torji.
Yes.
Torji and CT.
Actually, I don't know. No, Big doesn't play Inferno. I don't think, right? What a shot, dude. See, that's what I'm used to playing against on Faze. It was him on like fucking peak, dude. That shit was on land though. God damn. Oh, I think Xerxen, he looked at his mini map. There's no way. Oh, that's so painful.
They get mauled. A 12-match win streak for the Mongols. Leave it to them to make a trophy.
Wow, man.
The 2-0 on the day for the Mongols. With a mouse victory at that.
Holy shit, if Mongols fucking 3-0s, dude. What is this looking like right now?
That's just unreal. That's uncanny. I mean, we've seen how good the Mongols can be, obviously, even earlier today. And I gotta say, I think Blitz carried them through it at the end before we got into overtime. When they got back to overtime, everyone was shooting
I'm gonna lose another pick for sure then.
Blitz on the Palace push that one round, his 3K prior.
That guarantees.
It's not that Mouse got nervous. I think that it looked like Mongols were for a moment, and Blitz helped them shed the fog.
I guarantee you lost another pick 'em. Because Vitality's gonna play Mongols.
Experience across the Brazilian scene deep into majors will safe and drop. We're in that Furia team that made it to the semifinals of IEM Rio.
Chat, apologies, but I do have to run an ad here, okay?
Tough situation.
You're not missing much, it's just early Inferno, because I'm watching G2 big. We're just bouncing around a lot, so it happens, but I want to give you the warning at least. So if you're Prime Forgetter, now's the time.
They're going to be rather disappointed about losing that first, but if they can bite back with a forced by win here, Navi won't much care. Bit in the apartments. I've heard all about him and what he's capable of. That's certainly a player we'll be looking at, but he isn't going to be getting much action at the start of this round. It's towards top banana, and JL gets himself behind that half wall.
King Buzz 6 of the 6-month primer. Thank you.
And happy to be patient and wait out the utility here on Inferno. Don't want to get bottlenecked against what they know.
If Big wins, Mongols and Vitality avoid each other. Oh wait, really? Oh shit.
Access for the MAC-10s to investigate.
No, but I have Navi too, so like if Navi wins, they're probably gonna I'm probably fucked either way. Also, I can't have Big win. I got him 0-3.
Alexi's holding on to one final smoke at the B bomb site, and that could ruin MIBR's day. They've fallen back from middle. There's the smoke. They'll have to wait this out. Alexi B lining up a flashbang. Hoping they come through it, hoping they disrespect the smoke.
Well, there's the CT smoke being deployed. Alexi B once again.
I copied your pick'ems this time. Well, pray that Big and 3D Max lose again, because right now those are the big. That's gonna help a lot, and then pray that Navi wins this. Because MIBR is no slouch, man. JL's fucking schizo aim. We're gonna watch a different game, but I could do first to 5 after this round.
The ball may be planted. MIBR
Chaos 6 to the primer. Thank you. Oh, my insanity. Jesus.
And then Insani peeks towards CT and leaves Alexi B in bit. And 2v3. One that they will not be able to flip into a round victory here.
No, not at all. Did their best. Alexi B tried to buy some time for JL as the utility reined in with that nade, that flash combo, keeping the attack at bay for as long as he possibly could so JL could get some comfort inside the bomb site, but MIBR would not be deterred. Is that a Mongol spray? Alrighty then. 2-0 for MIBR.
Not the only one believing.
30 seconds first to 5.
Well, they did just take down Maus in overtime over on the B stream. Damn. So Mongols moved to 2-0. Maus dropped down to 1-1 on the day.
Damn, that is crazy. Mongols are playing some great Counter-Strike at the moment.
This MIBR team and their acquisition of Lukowski, pretty high profile from the Americas. side of the Counter-Strike world.
If you had to step in for a role for one of these team, how would you step in? Manager.
For the team. It didn't initially look like that at the start, but
dedicated Uber Eats
more and more comfortable
distributor.
with every event that they've played in, every match that they've played in. So heading in the right direction, and he's a pretty dangerous part of this MIBR team. Pistols and utility picked up in this round for Navi, but obviously with the aggression from MIBR, they didn't have any chance of slowing down the hit, so going to back off. They'll buy in the next round. They have a few pieces of utility to keep in their hands. Smoke flash on Alexi and JL. Going to line up for exit kills. They want some free rifles, and they might just get it. AK-47 now in danger, can only spray down 2. Safe steps up to the plate. He falls as well. Now it's expensive, very expensive for MIBR in a victory.
Not gonna be too happy about that, but at least they've got the 3-0 lead versus Navi. But here comes the
nobody's trusting you to deliver that food. Well, the bill would be incredibly high, and the food would have a 50-50 chance of getting there. It's either there or it's not.
Against Team Liquid, and he gets the AWP out in his hands. It can be really exciting to watch Navi play. Not quite sure what's happening in Shanghai, but everyone's getting excited right now.
Yeah, everyone seems
I feel like
hyped up.
I'm missing out on something.
Yeah, we're not part of the fun. Well, pressure and banana from both teams. Deep utility, the exchange of Molotovs and smokes and HE grenades. Chunks down safe. He'll turn the corner, and an awkward timing for JL.
Yeah,
no indication that was coming.
No, and he's going to be very upset about that. And he just gets taken down immediately on the first gun round. So Navi going to have to play in a 4v5.
Not good. Not good. Guys, how many of us have Navi 3-0?
At first oranges.
They actually slide the support player, though, away, despite the fact that JL goes down. Ema moves over to the A bomb site. Alexi brings himself into safety and essentially just says, I mean, if they come through this and take the B bomb site, I put myself in a position to save, but he's worked himself back into danger. At the A bomb site, nobody from Navi has budged.
Oh, timing as he peeks out. He had utility in his hands and overstepped to the right side. And Insani's so sharp. So Navi have to save. There's no way to get back into this. It's going to be a 4-0 lead for MIBR. And there was conversation in the community about how are MIBR going to perform in the elimination stage of the major.
Horrible movement. That fucking fountain is a bitch to move around, dude.
You underestimate the ability that MIBR possessed when they have a great game. There's so many
it's
sharp
because
players
it's
on the
like
squad.
you think you can like it's like a circle, but it's not.
There was a lot of excitement about them coming into.
Don't even get me started with the fucking pot on goddamn B site, dude. Goddamn.
That kind of has put themselves in a position and very vocal.
What's the timer looking like over here? 3 minutes. Okay.
And I mean, especially with the acquisition of Lucauzi, it seems like they were putting themselves in a position to prove it. But
I think we're literally uploading a full video of me
I think a lot of
in that
have
pug
lost some confidence that they were quite ready to make that happen
for the
that
sponsored video.
3 pick, but damn. And Sani burst onto the scene and under our minds a while
Pretty
back.
sure we're using that and posting it. So if you guys want to see me, well, lose a pug in spectacular fashion, I got you.
But Sani's going to get fired up and looking to fire the crowd up with him.
Yeah, well, that's he might not get the ace, but he hit some absolute bangers in that round to win it for MIBR.
Boys, our pick'ems might be chalk.
Richard was saying just before this game started that when you're a team like Navi, you're coming into China, you're going to have a lot of support no matter where you go. But the fact that MIBR beat Rare Adam earlier on as well, you were thinking maybe they won't support them as much. But this crowd has been polite and they've been on the side of everyone.
They've been on the side of Counter-Strike.
Exactly.
Yeah, we love that.
They're enjoying great plays, great moments.
Thank you once again, guys, for the follows and the subs on YouTube.
It's huge. They hunted down the Navi save. They got rid
Follows
of
on Twitch, that is.
Navi
Subs on
possessed.
YouTube.
And so now
I hate that they're different names. It's actually really annoying.
The most likely outcome here is a 5-0 lead to kick off Inferno, and Insani's on a heater.
Yeah, he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Kind of wild, Doctor.
The knowledge he's going up against pistols as well helps. He's brought JL down very, very low, 18 HP. Alexi will have to anchor the bomb site as JL slides back.
I don't know what I was saying. MIBR is a pretty good team, no?
Similar philosophy and concept.
If you mean like you put MIBR 03 and you feel stupid,
pressure here. The A bomb site. Maybe they take
bro, all the teams at 03. The only team I feel like you could logically say for sure should 03 is probably wild card. I just didn't have the heart to do it.
When you look back at Navi's results.
Nah, Helventix, I can't, man. Last time I did it, low-key fucking broke.
when they were at
I don't know.
the
It
World
scared me.
Finals. lost to Astralis. That would be the only reasonable upset you could say they've had in recent history as well. You look back at how many matches they've played, how many finals they've got to. Navi very rarely lose to a team they shouldn't be beating.
Well, you know, that was the tournament they gave up.
I think Wildcard could beat Gamer Legion. Gamer Legion best of threes is tricky, man. Motherfuckers get a huge buff. We'll see.
Smoke broken open to find Ema. Back of the bomb site. Alexi gets pinned down. There's Wonderful chiming in, but all the bodies, all the AK-47s are here for the trade.
This is not
JL
good,
not
man.
gonna get anything done. And Sani finishes off the job he started at the beginning of the round. And 5 for MIBR. The only thing that can cause them an issue is the time. But Pit on the other side of the map means there's no pressure on the plant.
I just desperately am waiting for G2 Big to start so that way I can cope and not watch this. Insanity's doing that Insanity shit.
Steps being heard towards him, but let's see what Pit's able to get out of this. Goes for the peak. They haven't extended. So nothing. 5-0 lead. In terms of building a case for yourself for an upset versus Navi today, this is certainly the beginning you would hope for.
All right, paying out prediction. What up, Spud? And then we're gonna watch G2. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Don't leave? Well, don't worry, brother. The PGL's got the mainstream for you. Good. Atlantic, stop. Stop.
Welcome back, everybody, to the B stream, day 1 of the
Look at this
elimination
dude.
stage.
He is
The
for
Perfect
best.
World Shanghai Major. This
We got
is Scrawny,
Scrounders
that
for
is
this? All
Launders,
right.
and we are talking G2 up next, Launders. They lost their opening game versus Mongols, which after just watching Mongols play Mouse, you can kind of understand.
Well, yeah, think about that draw, and they still made it through. And that was almost Furia also making through one of the most ridiculous draws that you can get as well, doing it in front of this crowd. And I gotta say, I think,
Furia lost the second game, Launders.
If Rare Adam would have more fans than G2 with this crowd here in Shanghai, there's just something special about the amount of fandom that this team can generate.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it's obviously the guy on your screen. Even more, though, is Monacy.
Monacy, 100%, yeah. When Monacy steps onto the stage, the crowd goes crazy for him.
When we were in Singapore, I don't think I've seen anybody be so surrounded in terms of fans.
It's like an
as
individual
a player.
fanaticism. Yeah. It was about cheering for G2, but it was about anything Monacy did. If he lifted his eyes off the screen to even look at that crowd,
there's just something,
they popped off.
There's something about Monacy, man. I mean, like this generation of players, he's the cream of the crop, and you know, like even my YouTube editor had stopped watching CS for a bit and still doing my videos. And as soon as I started talking about Monacy, he's like, man, I just can't stop watching Monacy highlights. He's just he's a human highlight reel. You know,
Yes, he
it's
is.
crazy the kind of form that he can hit. But that being said, his form isn't perfect right now.
Correct.
So we'll have to see.
Insanity's going insane. I don't want to watch it.
Donk.
I don't want to watch
Spirit,
my 3-0 go to shit.
Monacy kind of, I don't want to say got carried here, but wasn't the reason dragging his team like he has in previous majors through the stage to get here. So yes, it's Big Clan. It's not a team that G2 should be able to lose to, but Big Clan have had the 1 week of
Oh no, I'm with you guys. I feel like G2's low-key gonna fuck all the pick'ems. Mirage, okay.
Emotional to even get to the stage, and now they go up against G2, and I think G2 are the ones who are a little bit worried.
Do you think that G2 are going to be too distraught about losing versus the Mongols?
2 minutes, 2
'cause
minutes.
To me, whenever I think G2, a part of me always thinks that G2, they'll shake it off. You know, punch a desk, shake it off.
There have been majors they don't qualify to. There's Paris, there was Rio, they didn't make it. Top 8 isn't guaranteed for them. This is just their best form before.
I don't want to see Insanity going crazy, guys. My pick'ems are getting lit on fire.
Major in terms of maybe the year on average consistency or something.
Damn, dude, the collar's
I don't
up.
even
That's
know how to put
crazy.
that. Because, like, I guess when Rio, they just picked up Hooksy.
Correct.
Who knew what was going to happen? Paris was a shocker. The same thing happened in Navi. They didn't make playoffs. That one was more unreal. But again, they
Galaxy,
have
so
multiple
2 month
majors.
primer.
They
Thank
don't
you.
Get G2 getting to the top 8. I don't think that they feel like it's embarrassing to lose to the Mongols, but I do think that they would be worried about, we don't know our draw with Spirit losing their first game.
Honestly, the fact that Taz has his collar up makes me even more nervous.
And that's something that just goes for everyone agnostically on today. It's just, if you can get your 2-0, do it, you know? We saw FlyQuest go 2-3. We saw Complexity go 2-0.
Seen Fasher's keybinds? Oh, yeah.
Or 0-2, then 2-3. FlyQuest go 2-0, then 2-3. There's a lot of ways to go and get 3 losses. And the easiest way to avoid that is to get the first 2 wins on the best of ones.
Yeah, your opening 24 hours of the major just completely changed the tone. You know, I brought this up at the last stage. I'll say it again. It's like every single player rolls out of bed on the first day picturing themselves 2-0.
Yeah.
You have to, right? That's the level of confidence you must bring to the table to even get to a major. And then by the end of the night,
for a team that wins, for a team that wins best of 5 grand finals,
yes,
you want as many best of 3 chances as possible.
Of course.
So,
yep. You know, only 20 players can earn a chance at 3 best of 3s. And we now know Mongols are already one of them. So in this case, G2 will not be 2-0. 1-1
Insanity 16-2. Guys, please stop with Insanity updates. Thank you.
Scoreline comes from, of course, an upset from Big, who I think had we gone back
Thank you so much,
to
guys.
the RMR, and if Big were in 3D Max's position,
I literally don't want to know what's going on in that game.
As opposed to the opening stage, I almost think they would have retained a bit more of that certain kind of presence that they were playing with. But we saw some struggles from Big. We saw them taper off somewhat as the opening stage went by. And so to me, I don't think G2 should be too nervous about this German unit. But let's find out, shall we, folks? It's Mirage for the 3rd time in a row here on the B stream. Headshots.
I was actually thinking that. I was like, a lot of Mirage. Oh, that is not a good sign. This is not good. This is not good.
Same case. Okay. And so Big post plant in the pistol.
I'm not going to say anything.
Say it.
I can't say anything you haven't seen. That was a lot of bullets that didn't hit anybody. And now a retake. That's still entirely possible, but perfect peek from Searson and Crimbo to take out the last 2, and Big. They've won a round. They've won the opening round.
I might be shocked. I might be shocked. G2 is about to Furia my pick'ems. They are about to Furia my pick'ems, boys.
Your form changes. That's the other thing, right? You know, maybe
oh,
you're not feeling
Jesus
it
Christ!
One, you're like, we can talk about things. Get ready for day 2.
Oh God, dude, they're gonna Furia them
to get ready for the second game.
G2 woke up and said, "Fuck your pick'ems."
So, I think Big, massive opportunity here.
Oh God.
To make the most of this. Nade's coming out onto the B site. Everyone's tucked in.
Yeah, USPs, send them to the Shadow Realm. Nothing you can do about that one. Quick burst, so Big gonna keep it simple. Back-to-back B pops. Ooh, not supposed to happen like that. Regon goes
I'm stressing
down.
so much. Yeah, I stood up, dude. It's not good, man.
There's always this curious note about Big's 5th, you know?
Karma for
Terras, if it's
oh
not
yeah,
Smoothia,
sorry, karma for trying to support teams from my region, dude.
Regon. It's 4 Germans plus 1, and with Regon, honestly, his introduction into Big Clan.
Bro, somebody just put a finish announcement in chat to get their fucking alcohol. Holy fuck, you guys are degenerates.
A little bit harder.
But also, not all heroes wear capes. That's all I'm gonna say. Baba, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
His maximum potential. I do think there's still room for growth. As we saw with the Bad News Eagles camp, he is capable of more, but he really has had to reinvent himself to slot in and to earn this chance at playing with one of the more established orgs. We'll see as this game goes on if he's going to throw his name into the ring. Versus G2.
We got another miss.
Who put to bed already?
Jails are getting full.
That's crazy. It's
maybe Dinko can send you a photo of the lineup on WhatsApp.
Guys, stop giving me vitality updates, or sorry, Navi updates. Fuck.
Malbs hanging on to the corner, fire at his feet.
Oh.
Ooh, it's awkward.
Oh, it's so awkward.
He gets blinded in the process. Regon can't double down to the player on triple. Nico's going to hang on to his angle around the smoke. He's blind. Good util coming out of big.
That was really weak, obviously, from G2. The utility was fantastic, but there was nothing in place really to help Malbs out of that spot. There was Nico peeking into nothing and then getting blind, swinging again. That was a little bit weak looking, and even though Snacks and Hunter struggled in these first couple of rounds, now it's their A player's turn.
Oh, there you go, folks.
I might need 5.
G02.
I
might need 5.
We'll see if that actually happens, but again, if a big came into the stage and didn't have, like, they just kind of qualified directly here, I would obviously be way more skeptical, but they're one of the teams that definitely have benefited from a tough week of gaming in front of this same crowd, getting used to these setups, and improving their map pool all the while. Because you're improving. One official has got to be worth a whole day of scrims in terms of.
You need 13, mate. Wait, why do I need 13?
Everyone cares the most for these games, and I think that's also why Spirit struggle, because like I'm sure they put in a lot of hard work to prep for everything. And all these teams stayed in Shanghai for a long time now. I think so many people stayed since last World Final in Singapore.
Yeah, boys. If we put Navi 3-0, if you were Navi G2 3-0 camp, just 07 in the chat. My God.
Searson looking for
Insanity
that
doing that shit, man. He's doing that shit.
One of them right here in the hands of Snacks.
Elvantix, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we some nice cocks in chat for him? Thank you. Thank you. Christ, man.
Nico and Monacy both with Kevlar. Snacks gets to keep his M4, Mo. Some people hate that.
Yeah, they did that last game. It was obviously a really bad idea.
And they're doing it
What
again.
did you do to Brazil in your past life to fuck? Dude, I don't know, man. I didn't even, listen, dude, I didn't even put any of the Brazilian teams 03.
How to avoid.
I didn't say shit. I didn't touch any of them, bro. I just said, fuck it. Brazil, I don't know.
Tapson, you're about to have a face full of G2.
Wait.
Okay. No M4s needed. There's a little pop-off moment for the CT side. They aren't able
Bombs
to hold
down,
back
nice.
the cross, but I believe bombs at their feet. Yeah, right there, in fact. Monacy going to keep his eyes glued to it. He hits the leg shot, and that's going to let Snacks support him to finish it off. It is Deagles at top con. The first bit of X Factor from G2 on display.
Not too shabby right there with the push.
Yes,
and,
I did watch Rain cook wildcard,
in
yes.
a decent spot to still deny these trades, but, oh man, look at everybody here. In fact, they had a molly that landed on Cat, but they didn't take the vision away from Snacks up there.
Oh, mind you made me copy or pick them? Oh, man. Oh, no, not the homework copiers, dude. Don't come for me, please.
Doing it in G2 fashion. Should never, ever forget
They're coming
the
for me.
deadliness of G2's Deagles.
It's like all over again. Getting bullied like high school, dude.
That's always been the justification, though, for the weaker player getting the rifle.
The bullies
is
fucking
that
copy your homework, then get mad at you when they
better
fail.
players
Son of a
are more
bitch.
likely to get kills with pistols. So you
Tanner,
kind of
all over
have
again,
to
man.
get kills, still doesn't really make sense, but that's the justification.
It's like using the ramp at the bowling alley.
Oh, don't
And
show
other
me in the
thing is
locker,
that,
man.
You don't want to be just like a piggy bank for your team. You want to have confidence in your own ability, and if you're never set up at all for those chances, then that's when, I think mentally you just really destroy yourself as a player. So,
shout out Sanji one time.
Oops. Yeah.
Getting dangerously close to this B site. They go for the boost in sight. That's Hunter. Snacks to work with them. Third piece comes out in Monacy, so you know that ops train down the catwalk, ready for
Nice,
the arrival
Monacy.
of Searson, who hits the dirt empty-handed. Rifles all in the mix. It's going to take another glimpse down. Cat catches a second
Nice.
contact. Everything's looking good so
Was
far.
that Regon that
The
switched to
riflers
the
haven't
op then
really had
started
to thrive
charging
yet. Monacy,
forward?
There's a third. He's just got this bench cover. He's losing teammates. He's
Oh
having
my
to do it all.
God, no.
Monacy
No.
sees everyone. His teammates offer nothing.
No kills on the 2 players outside of Monacy.
Shoot someone with your
Pulling down the
rifles!
periphery. Nico coming in. Wait,
What are
need
you
to plant.
doing?
Oh, it's got to be right now, and they finally get it down. Nico, they find the peak on him.
Please, Nico.
Bomb planet default.
Oh my God! Thank you!
For Nico here.
Holy shit! Nico,
With his
flame your
1v2
fucking
clutch.
cousin right now because he needs to start
And it's a
playing
full
better.
house between him and Monacy to win the round for G2.
It's never too early to sprinkle in a Kovac clutch.
Watch the whole fucking documentary where Hunter mentioned like 7 times how he wants to help Nico win a major. You're not helping right now.
He dies with nothing. How does Hunter lose? He's so hidden in that bomb site.
Yeah, especially with where the players were. It's hard to surprise that he gets away with this. Oh, wow, what a clear from Crimbo.
Crimbo's just on it.
That's actually...
Beautiful attempt here from Crimbo. Honestly, Nico's so ready for him because he knows where the plant happens.
Straight up, Crimbo gets all 3 kills right there. And it's his first jump out of the second.
Yeah, Monacy, all right.
On the ledge that allows him to get the first kill in a tricky way. Monacy is tied up watching Cat the entire time. And, yeah, credit to Crimbo. Nearly forged a path for Big to close that out.
I'm irritated.
Nearly.
How the fuck is Navi gonna get 13-0'd by MIVR?
Down to the Glocks at a D-Gon, Re-Gon.
I mean, Insanity's really good, by the way. Like, Insanity might be...
I love the way that Monacy and Nico hype each other out.
If he was on an international roster, let's just say he would get way more clout.
No one beats Hooksy, though.
Right? Sure, that's true. But the difference is
so sick, Ilya.
Like...
Nico... There's nothing more exciting than watch Nico and Monacy cheer for each other's plays.
Enjoy it well.
I've had to play against him in the server, and he's one of those types of players, chat. Like...
It's going to be them in the finals versus
I'm not
the
saying
Mongols.
he's
They
as good
won't
as this
win, but it'll be
guy,
very
but
exciting that they got that
the
far.
ways I've died to Insanity is like Zai West type shit.
Stars circling one another.
And when I played Zai, it felt like the same. Like, it's the speed in which you
Be
die.
drawn into it. That's the gravitational force of G2 in this current formula, and the duo that is Nico and Monacy.
Felt like I was playing like the Woo.
One last run.
No, Insanity is... Dude, he's so good.
They'll be able to hang their heads Shanghai.
All right, Snacks, what are you made of? You got one smoke, one flash coming your way. Little jump spot, sees him. Ooh, get your gun out.
Little late.
He's got a teammate on catwalk who takes a dig. Hunter here to clean it up.
Wait, they just...
Oh my god. Stacks and Hunter.
Forget about
They held the bomb site.
He saw...
Are we back?
They're like, okay, get him. And then
All right, just only go to B when you guys have Glocks, please. Thank you.
He would run.
Not Snacks.
No, not Snacks.
Well, maybe because they don't expect him to just get blinded, crouch, and look at the wall by Van.
Why'd our utility work so well?
He just stops moving, and Big only hunt by movement, it seems. So that eco leaves a lot to be desired if you're Big Clan, but hey, you've got the full guns up next. So it's Searson and Crimbo doing what they can at the start of this map. But obviously a huge ask for them to keep up to their counterparts in Nico and Monacy. Looks like the priming for the deep peak.
Holy, nice, nice.
But the double's not. And the fallback all
Very
the way
nice.
through connector for Nico.
That's
means G2 have got big
3
scrambling to
a.m.
recover.
It's a really
You know what
nice
that means,
timing
Chad.
for them. They were keeping tabs on top mid, but they still could have had
This
big
is
crossing.
prime
but with
chalky
the
milk
cat smoke
hours.
still up. You know, there was that max, one player
Prime.
there at the box. They came in early because Big were trying to get 2 players, Rigon and JDC, to walk up the entire way through underpass. So they just exercise some good prophylaxis, stop a problem before it starts. Now they can really activate their B-site players, and Snacks will get one in the back.
Easy pickup for him. It's going to be so much attention that Crimbo has to give to Snacks that the nade misses, and the spray doesn't quite kill Crimbo. You've let Crimbo put his gun back in hand. And unfortunately for Big, he falters, which means Searson now, takes the shot at the jumping player. Beautiful little tether there to set up Monacy. Him and Nico just synergized.
So good.
G2
I think he doesn't. He doesn't go for the bank off the wall on
No,
BS,
so
really,
like
to
genuinely on
default
some like
because
spooky
Pearson
shit.
up in the halls just
Somebody
in case.
drive like an asshat or drove like an asshat today in the grocery store parking lot when Nori was at the in it.
It's the really
and almost hit her.
aggressions that I think.
So she got really nervous and she meant to go do more grocery shopping, but basically today Nori turned a grocery run into only getting me two massive things of Fairlife chalky milk, but I'm not letting it go to waste. She
Double up
she came back home
from G2.
and she just has a bag and it's just only chocolate milk.
Yeah, and when a team like
I don't blame her though. That motherfucker was crazy.
In moments like that,
dude ripped it so fast in the parking lot. He spun out and he hit a G-Wagon that was parked that was right next to her.
That's making great use.
So she was like, "Yeah, I ain't going back out." I was like, "Yeah, no, we're ordering."
Of Dallas, the miracle of
I fucking
the fall final.
Vegas moment.
I mean, Stewie, you've definitely had a part in it, but
apparently the guy got out and bragged that he didn't do a hit and run, and that was about it.
It's just without Monacy and Nico and Hunter back at Dallas.
Yes. Nori came back home and chilled. I was like, all right.
That's individual.
And I didn't want to talk about this earlier, like mention it all, because
I can't even say that.
Mama Flom's been watching a lot of streams lately, so I didn't want to freak her out.
To the nth degree.
Okay, dude, apparently he literally just got in and ripped it, though, and started doing, like, donuts in the front fucking parking lot. Yeah, I gotta wait till 3 a.m. But anyway, and very important news, we got the chocolate milk, though.
Tries to track. T stopped running, but it's no laughing matter. They've actually found. I said
God
nothing.
damn.
Snacks opens the smoke, exposing Nico to the deagle there, just for the record, folks. He's like, yo, I need an angle. And poor Nico fed to the wolves.
That's brutal.
Crimbo did pick up an M4 in all of this, and he does have Kevlar, so this is one of those sketchy but possible moments. And that would have helped had he not gotten gushed. Hunter able to wide swing. That offer
Come on,
saved.
come on, G2.
Looking for the second. Yes, sir. They've still got
Espresso with chalky milk is good, brother. Brother, just an inverse
mocha.
mocha.
Kills that round.
Rogue Noob, thanks for the 92-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Through the smoke, you can hear where the bomb's getting
Todd, can you do English for me, brother?
Why not test this?
So I gotta make sure I know what's going on in chat.
So quick, in fact, he has time to reposition for Tapson. And Tapson sitting in there, kind of hoping that someone sprays the smoke.
I'm just modding me so I could bop him. This is in YouTube chat, brother.
Oh man, too fast. Totally zoned into that. Right? The Molly just sent him on his way right
That's
into
God
the
tier
arms
mocha.
of Monacy.
Easily scoops up the opening frag.
Oh, jail time.
Row, jail time. If you guys missed a bit earlier, Scrawny was suggesting that any missed smoke just leads to jail time.
Don't make us bring back the... Oh.
All right, interesting. Turn of events here. We got a couple kills exchanged, but Monacy's in the pocket. Yeah, and he's not going to miss, man.
Oh, he doesn't, does he?
Monacy just doing everything this round, from catwalk into the middle of the A hit. Total rotation around the map. 3 kills in. Single-handedly shutting down Big so far. Misses his chance at a 4th, and his teammate fails it. Oh. Nico not able to get the kill to Recon, who's finally starting to get active. His best moment so far on this map. And you have put Tapson into a winnable clutch.
I believe Mongols can win the major.
Gets no contact and falls off. You've got Snacks
I think a lot of stars have to align for that to happen. I definitely think they can make playoffs, and I definitely think they can make a run. To say I think they're going to win over the likes of, well, Navi's losing right now and getting insanied right now. And Vitality almost lost earlier. But to say they're going to beat the big dogs, I can't, like, I'm just kind of like, what is it? I'm farming, you know?
Another problem actually is
I'm lying to you a bit if I said I believe that truly. I do absolutely think they could make it to semis, though.
If I'm not, let me double check on that actually.
I think semis and finals are...
See if Monacy had a bad start, but...
That's not, I think they could win the first round.
Bulbs was 12 and 18. Monacy 17 and 15. The only positive
But
player.
I don't want to just lie to you to fucking, you know.
As they lose just the Mongols.
What's the word I'm looking for when you just say some shit to appease
Always
people?
something to be
What's the
proud
word I'm
of.
spacing on? It's 3 a.m. I need some help.
Underpass creep up with the bomb. JDC and Regon trying to
Pander.
close that
Thank
distance.
you. That's the word I was looking for. I don't want to pander.
There's a little bit of pressure here in this round from G2's mid setup, but really just kind of giving it right back. And Regon, poor guy's getting bullied. Lucky to be alive. Can't really take up the front.
And Mongols like biggest weakness isn't their talent, it's their overall map pool. Oh my god.
Malbs sweeping away with a double kill inside of the site, but there's a recovery to be had yet again. Oh, Searson turns on the
What
quick
the fuck?
rush
Searson's
in
cheating with the
from
Galil
Hunter.
now.
This 2v5's got legs.
And unfortunately, it looks like Snacks will hear someone running through spawn. Crimbo spotted and now dead.
Yeah. Oh, but Searson finishes off the other in sight. He's trying to chase down the player into jungle. He'll go. He holds on 8 HP.
Searson, no fucking way.
Just like that. He's going to scoop up the bomb and he's going to run. Snacks last spotted at the top of mid. He's got it, baby. Snacks has
Nice
got
try.
your back.
Nice fucking try.
Back to back.
And he got that top mid push, heard about Crimbo, took him down first.
Nice
Been
fucking
a few great
try.
rounds from him, and he had a streak of maps. It was like 40 in a row with, you know, a negative KD, which is just a fun thing to point out. But after that, after he broke the curse, his individual level has definitely been coming up again.
Yeah,
So
majors have never been a best of 5 final, only best of 3s.
Great rounds out of him. Just
I
straight
could
up
see that maybe
individually.
changing next year.
And some more clutches too.
Yeah, I don't know if that. I don't think they've changed that.
You gotta miss another window smoke?
I still think of the snack stroke in that Flom clip.
Yeah, they did.
Dude, that was
jail time.
Those are
absolute.
mistakes you can make in the opening stage.
I got farmed and I've never been happier.
And you can only say that because they actually made it through, but it probably didn't help, Connor.
Me yelling snacks and then somebody in the Twitch chat saying Flom when he opens up the pantry.
I do always just love his
Oh,
demeanor.
fuck.
You know, I feel like even in a clutch like that last round, there's just never stress with Snacks.
And that is one thing that's undeniable. He is a champion, right?
Yeah.
He's done something.
Maybe
that none
the
of these G2
best,
players
the
have
best
done.
roast in Twitch chat history. Maybe.
Win the major.
Some of your best work.
And people want to say there was no pressure back then. That was a home turf major.
Nah, yeah, Pep. It was good.
One of the craziest things that you could watch live for sure. Absolutely incredible. Back in
Don't be a prime forgetter. Flom needs a 6th kitchen. Correct. Yes. Any primers, prime forgetters like Rogue Noob with the 92 months. Although he doesn't forget. Thank you again, Rogue.
Pistols prevailing inside of A.
2v3.
Another one that gives G2 something
No.
to think about. But Regon's down. Searson back into it. Wasn't able to ace one round ago. Arms not long enough
Bro
to reach
sees
that
the golden
better
ticket
weapon,
over
so
here.
Into the Galil he'll go, and that's going to get away from him. Bodies moving up from connector. G2 swoop forward for the 8-3 lead.
They do.
Any member forgetters on YouTube?
And, yeah, that small lead that Big had at the beginning has totally vanished, and individuals are definitely shining. Unfortunately, it's come with a couple of clutches to deny Big and some good moments as well. Nico's 1v2 after Crimbo's 3K. Snacks is 1v1 after Searson got 4.
Chat, I'm seeing the updates. I'm not believing it for a second until it's over.
Searson now giving his team a couple moments of hope, which I think is a welcome sight.
Every year I
when you
take a
are
break and every year I see
Searson,
Flom still
and
playing.
It is the big
It's not my fault, bro. I play other games.
Juggling a second top, by the way, into the marketplace. Snacks bringing 2 guns to the party.
I play other games and they just don't hit the same, you know? There's nothing I can play like CS.
Sits them down on a gun round, no less. He absolutely shines. Nico here to
Chalky
close
Milk,
it.
1 sec, chat.
9-round CT side. Phenomenal from Monacy. But it's Snacks, your second highest fragger.
Yeah, with the clutch and everything.
2 of them.
Yeah, and the
imagine that.
Great info plays, everything like that. So lovely stuff. Everything going swimmingly here for G2 after a rough first game.
unfortunately for Big Man. That's a 3-0 start to a 9-3 half.
And, you know, even if you go, yes. And, yeah, and for them, I mean, if they had a real chance or they had made this sort of 6-6 where we saw some good rounds in the middle there that they actually closed out, then maybe it would be about, can Big make this comeback happen? But let's be real. At the moment, this was about finding out whether G2 are on form and whether or not Big were in incredible form.
Yes. It's a testament to the level that the Mongols are also bringing to Shanghai. G2 are right back to where they should be, putting a real amount of space between them and the other competitors, the likes of Big. Doesn't seem like G2 are going home tonight without at least one win.
Close to that finishing mark, but job's not finished. Big have a chance to impress here on the CT side.
I apologize. My money went to PoE too.
Careful how
Please
far
forgive.
you
No,
peel
all
back
good,
if you're-
man.
if you're Searson from helping out Crimbo.
I can't wait to do that sponsored stream where I just get paid to fucking vegetable out and play Path of Exile 2 and hang out with you guys.
Oh, we hit that. That had to have been a clean
It's
one.
gonna actually be
Monacy will
so
get it
much
as he
fun.
falls out from window. It's a good flurry back from Big. JC.
Oh my God,
Searson
bigger pistol
gonna get the
demons.
job
Well
done.
played.
Excellent. The fast
I'm not
rotations
even like, I don't even
perfectly
want you to
timed
win,
on
but that's
Crimbo.
clean.
Yeah. What was that first shot from Crimbo?
Cue it up. Mulch just jumps right out into the crosshair. That almost felt like more crosshair placement than flick.
Yeah, definitely. Aiming for
Crimbo.
a little jump out of the window.
He do be smooth.
So 2 pistols wasn't enough. Well, oh, sorry. Furia fought back against 2 pistols. It was enough for Vitality. But that's something you also got to face that's hard for teams, is the fact that G2 are so good on those pistols, and Big and now have at least picked up both.
Re-gone into the pack.
Holy.
Easy couple kills for him. Just
No
denied
bomb
the
plant.
Bomb plant.
They
Nothing to
tried.
be upset about. It's the cleanest of conversions.
Love the massive support the game's getting, even if it hurts my queue times. Yeah, man.
Of touching distance, it's just 3 rounds at the start of the first
hopefully
half
I'll be
and
dodging
absolutely nothing
those
for Big.
by
So
waiting a
that
couple
wraps
days.
up
Like I said,
G2
we
from
got
start to finish.
1v1
Short
EAFC
back-to-back
to
snacks
promote.
clutches means there
I'm
was
promoting the
something of an
MLS.
opening here and there.
Chat. It's actually crazy.
But that's just
It's
it.
crazy.
Snacks is playing well
When that one
enough.
hit the inbox, I was like, all right,
You
that's
have
kind
been
of sick.
kept
And
beyond
then
arm's reach.
Delta Force, and I think we're doing, that's like a streamer versus streamer content, and then PoE
Struggling,
2.
Re-gone, same boat. Big can't shy away from having some sort of presence up mid, so they're gonna throw that Crimbo MP9 to the tip of mid. Ooh, he hears it despite being blind. Snacks, climbs up, gets canceled. And Malb smoked out of the underpass push. It's also being held.
Oh, that's...
I wouldn't run through this.
That's a moment.
Are they going to walk out ramp right here? Oh, whoa. Oh, my. Dude, how did he not even get hit?
Doesn't hit a bullet.
Rigon, what?
Actually.
Hunter climbs
is-
up, jumps, regains accuracy, and never even gets hit.
Bro is
Luckily
standing
for
in the
Big,
open like
Crimbo
he's
will
him,
put
and then he
down.
doesn't actually hit a singular
He
fucking
waited
bullet.
patiently inside that smoke. Now he activates.
And it's actually the CT to come out of the smoke, but he missed
Oh,
the
my
timing.
timing.
He'll find him in the
Holy
end.
shit.
And a molly over towards Ticket. JDC seemingly known. Crimbo tough spot on 2/3 health. And Nico just taking his teammates down one after another. Crimbo just does have cover to work with. Searson starting to come out from jungle now. It's a back turn to him. It's both positions.
Oh!
No, Odyssey with the wall bang. Calls him out, puts him down. And Searson spotted on the jump.
Oh, my.
Monacy.
Oh, my
wastes no
God.
time.
Just another clutch. Monacy knows that swing's coming.
Bro, what?
And he doesn't want to go into some weird delayed post-plant situation. 18-9 for him and another clutch for G2.
I mean, the
Those
spam
MP9s
kill
sure work.
isn't like something I've never seen. But like
That's a moment,
the
Malbs,
way
I
in
think,
which
you
he
know,
did it so
and just
easily.
other teams in general need to like take a page out of that. Some people lose a player and then start pushing every smoke. Malbs
Like,
sits in a smoke and underpass,
it's just
even
that
though
he
could have
fucking
walked
two-tapped
through.
him with
You
the
know, it's a
spam,
second too
dude.
late. Some might have tried it, but he said, my team's so good, I know that I can chill for a second, use my lurk later on.
Yep.
Being at a disadvantage when you've got, you know, players you trust around you means nothing, and even if Mobs hasn't found his stride right here, that little move saved the day for the team.
Yeah, I think trust really is the right word. There's just no panic. There's no ego in that moment. Snacks trying to make it happen up the catwalk. Good kill. Big miss from Crimbo. Snacks' Galil chomps down 2. Crimbo given a chance, but fire at his feet. Players all around him. Not destined for round 16. It is G2 again and again.
Yeah, that was too many rough sprays and missed op shots on this round for Big. Not much else to say about it. And an excellent entry.
What's funny is I saw we skipped to the op scope, and I literally just assumed it was Searson, and when he shot, I knew it wasn't Searson.
Again.
Because bro doesn't even aim like that. I was like, what the? I was like, who the fuck is this? I was like, oh, it's Crimbo.
I want to get excited about the potential for a comeback, but Big have to show us some of them.
That's how you know you've watched way too much Counter-Strike, though. Is like
for Snacks, elevating this team.
I'm not gonna pretend like I could probably blind do it, but
the miracle run.
You know, you kind of get used to certain players' mannerisms when they shoot.
G2 in terms of odds favorites.
It's like, oh fuck me.
Major, of course, Navi up there, G2 up there.
I put Vitality, Navi, and honestly Mouse. And then G2 would be my 4th.
And then Spirit after that?
5. I think Spirit's collapse in Singapore really had me.
Bro literally tanked 9-9 when the round wasn't even over yet.
Be able to win, even if they can be sort of a glass cannon. But that's because that's just for me because Mouse have never won a tournament.
Can't remember that
or anything like that. So it's just like
if R3O dies, it's because of him.
Straight, you know. But yeah, today is going to change our perceptions of a lot of teams. Mouse and Spirit included.
Dude, you're not going to get one over him. Not one.
Is so free.
I'm honestly going to keep it up.
It's just effortless with this guy.
It really is. A game like this, anyways.
Wow.
Just feels like he is
oh my God.
dancing his way to playoffs. It's a hop, a skip, and a 12th round in the bag. Mob's able to activate, and you can just feel it now at this point. G2 exuding the confidence they need.
No, I don't think Electron is going to go to Spirit.
And call it a day. You know, and
that
I
was
think
a joke.
The conversation around G2, despite a loss,
if he does, holy shit, he failed upwards.
Too shaken up because you can even go back to the RMR when they lost that best of 3 versus 3D Max.
Yeah.
You know, everybody thinks that G2 can still win the major despite losing that BO3 to 3D Max. The loss to Mongols, I put it in the same kind of category.
Yeah.
11-8, great, great. It's
say,
chalked. It's actually back to being chalked again.
Comes down to how many tournaments they can.
Did Navi's money get broken?
They have, and those outweigh the small losses in the middle.
So this one feeling like an absolute certainty, and like poor Big got the bad end of the draw. When favorites lose opening games, somebody's got to try to pick up the pieces. Big, the victims.
They're getting plowed. We had 2 CSGO finishes to start off.
O2's not eliminated, no.
16-13 games. This looks like it might be a catch-up if Big aren't careful. Low on grenades already.
Oh, man.
On this decent
Big, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I really need you guys to do poorly. Sorry, guys. Pickups turn us into horrible humans. Horrible, horrible humans. Fuck. My stupid in-game coin is more important than your feelings and what you've worked for your entire life. Thank you.
Snacks coming through with double entries, but Bomb still floats here at 50 seconds. Options are all open. And Nico decides to be the tip of the spear.
I was a horrible human before the pick'ems, though, Flop. I mean, weird flex, but hey, man, do you?
And poor Searson has to communicate to his teammates, your backline's compromised, Tabson, you're gonna have to step it up. I've let Nico cross. JDC able to lock in one towards B, that's good, but it will force The T's up through connector into the A play. They'll go, and it is Malt with the entry. Nico finally activating through the murdered hole, and out come 3 gone from Palace, but it's just the one and done. Crimbo gonna try his absolute damnedest to try to 1v3 the other way. No chance. Monacy won't miss, and neither will G2.
That was pretty clinical. Big one, both pistols, I think.
But at least having it.
Oh, Navi won a round. The money's not good on MIBR.
If they lose that round and MIBR's at 12, I mean, essentially all the advantages to MIBR to just close it out immediately against a low buy of pistols. So that round win, not only spectacular for the recovery after losing the opening kills, or the opening kill.
Burst up, what the fuck? Yeah, guys, I fucked up my sleep schedule for you, the people.
Continue fighting back into this map.
Thank you for being here, actually, though.
Having a really tough time figuring out if it's not for safe, this is over. He's been the bright spot. I should say Lucalzi.
Just being brutally honest, if you guys weren't here, my fat ass would go straight to bed.
And they use their third as well.
You had a sleep schedule? Bro, I'm well known for being a bit of a machine.
In the favor of safe.
For better or for worse.
You gotta give the context.
1, an eating machine, and 2, I was pretty
round after round after
had a pretty
round
immaculate sleep schedule. Yeah,
wonderful. Really never had a chance on the CT side of having impact.
Apart from that one round where he misses the shot short.
The negative impact.
Yeah, that was impactful.
Duck, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
That was the beauty of the first
Absolute
half.
Exquisite Willy, brother. Thank you, man.
A defenders for Navi had to start feeling cold at a certain point. With how much success going on at the B-bomb site. But the tide is shifting. Money an issue for MIBR. They take the AWP, they take the M4, 5.7s and an MP9 around it. In an investment that allows them to buy moving forward into the next round.
Oh, safe. You don't want to re-peek into that now, but sending Insani
forward. Alexi, holy shit.
They just know exactly what's coming next.
Bro, he snapped
JL
him.
Fell all the way back, and now utility comes in. Good shot from Safe, getting aggressive.
Smart from Safe.
Again, the AWP has impact and chimes out.
Realized he had to stick around, especially with the other Safe weapon going down in the fashion that it did. Safe needed to
Iraq, thanks for the 35-month timer. Thank you.
But Navi have sensed the AK and the AWP over towards B, and so now they're going to think about this A finish instead. Lucalzi and Exit will be the 2 defenders tested. Drop is starting to rotate over. He's got an M4. He's got himself towards Library. That grenade's going to land right below him. Takes a bit of his health away, but actually blasts over the Library smoke to fight for Rima, and Drop wins that fight. And so now they move in. There's a better shot at winning this for MIPRs. They've got the player advantage, looking to push themselves to 12. And inside the site, Lucalzi gets one. Exit, unfortunately, for MIPR goes down with nothing. But a 2v2, and Safe is only arriving now from CT spawn.
Ooh, this is going to be a really weird one from MIPR. They're going to go for this retake. Safe does have a kit, but you don't want to lose that AWP.
Come on, Vic. Come on, wonderful. Come on, guys.
Foothold into the retake.
Safe has the kill, but Drop going down, and Safe realizes getting back into this one alone with no help from his teammate is not going to happen. Get that AWP into the next round, but Navi up to 10. For MIPR, it would have felt like a dream. That first half, they were just running through Navi, and Sonny was having one of the best games we've seen from him. But that slows down very quickly. And Sonny not finding the kind of impact he would hope now in this second half. And they're going to have to fight tooth and nail these final few rounds if they are to defeat Navi today.
Such a good smoke break as well. The nade from inside the bomb site. MIBR doing a good job of giving themselves some opportunities to win these rounds, but Navi just too damn strong in every facet of the game. This is a massive run that Navi is on. 10-2 run.
Mug slowing you down? Hell no, bro. I'm powering the fuck up.
All the bells and whistles. Up on Safe, full utility. M4 surrounding it, full utility.
But it feels like for the last time, if they lose this round, that all gets drained. And Navi will put themselves in the best position possible to close this out. It's a double setup in the
apartments. If anything that's slowing me down, it's this fucking map.
Safe occupy the apartments.
Goddamn truth.
So as they're more aggressive A, currently more passive on B.
Listen, Hack, I know you're in the YouTube chat, so you might not have heard me say this before, but if you talk to my editor directly, you have to pay the bill. So that's fine. If you want to talk to editor, that's fine, but you're in charge of paying him.
Navi's forces fill out Banana.
That's the rules, okay?
Oh,
what a pick.
Boost, 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 boost! Sent up on the boost, constructs himself a beautiful kill, and then dismounts. The plant will come in. Navi will have a 4v4 post plant to try and tie this scoreline up as MIBR battle forward for 12.
There are resources. There's utility for MIBR as well. They've got Molotov, smoke, plenty of flashbangs, an HE grenade. Problem is, Exit's the one with most of the powerful utility to open up positions, and he's going to have to challenge against Wonderful.
Ooh, info.
Wonderful just keeps him pinned.
Nice.
And in the meantime, the fight goes down as
No.
JL and Bit will combine with damage enough to bring down Insani. But MIBR still stand a chance. Bit goes down through the smoke, and MIBR
How do they not
pull off the retake, and they now reach
fucking
map
even
point
get more than
Navi.
One more obstacle for
How did
Navi
it go
to
so
overcome.
poorly, dude?
A very strong take of the site, but an even better retake from MIBR.
And MIBR can still make the most of a beautiful beginning to this game. Such a strong T side with the overrun Navi, and you think it's falling away.
I don't know what was going on, but I was kind of vibing, dude.
Half. There is still an opportunity, but Navi have to play for overtime now.
I don't think Navi thought that retake was going to come in until the battle of the flank kind
Truck
of came
Lover,
to
thank
fruition.
you.
could see one
86,
player
thank you for
kind of sliding out of
32 month
position to
resub,
go
you
help
fucking
out.
idiot.
Look at this.
Heard you left your house.
Aggressive up
Holy
middle.
shit.
Heard the footsteps and the
Oh,
and a good
stay
tag from
alive.
Safe. No kill. But Wonderful's going to have to be passive. But
Hack,
that
thank you
opens
very
up
much
the
for
possibility
the new
for
membership
Ema.
on YouTube. So real, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Kill for MIBR, but somehow, some way,
Oh my god, please.
And the site has fallen. The smoke goes down at
Please.
Moto, and Navi move in.
You got to save on this if you're MIBR. There's no chance. There ain't
Oh,
no chance
what's the
you
money
can
like?
retake
Oh, they
to
can't
happen.
hunt. They cannot
Back
hunt.
away, save the weapons for the final round. Navi find the solution.
Absolutely
yet
not,
again
Hack.
To yet another challenge.
And so it is down to the final round of regulation.
And this is just everyone on the same page of what kind of pressure, what kind of round they want to play. Wonderful's aggressive up middle, taking a lot of attention, which means
Truck,
Ema
what the
can
fuck
play
is
a
your
little
name
bit
on Steam
faster
right now, by
and
the
see
way?
if anyone's attention has been pulled away. It was Exit.
Hey, Adam,
He felt his teammates
I'm doing my
couldn't
best
cover
out here.
Any kind of a swing up middle. Had to protect himself from Boiler and gets punished from Halls. And that's the
Your name on Steam right now is the
soul-deciding kill of
Foot
round.
Doctor? Okay. On brand.
A strong save from MIBR. And another last go of things to close this out in regulation.
It's crazy that Truck typed that and the whole fucking chat froze. Bro literally broke the chat. He stun locked him.
Get more timeouts if they do get to overtime. Blade will be able to come back in on the mic. And Navi more comfortable than most in these kind of environments with 1 round left to play. A strong buy for both teams. It gets underway. A frustrating first half for JL and Banana. In round 24.
Oh, fuck me, man. Oh,
starting against Insani.
no!
Okay. There's
It was
nothing
pure
to do about that.
accident!
Insani blinded, and the fadeaway dinks and kill
Oh,
on the JL.
no! No!
That little head-to-head has been brutal for JL throughout this game.
No fucking way, JL.
Gotta
You're
be feeling
7 and
frustrated.
14?
Safe up next.
Do you
He's
just
been the
hate my
star for
pickups?
MIBR holding on to mid. Molotov gonna come into this position and force him a little bit wider.
Yeah, the solo support network. Exit has to drop back as well. So Safe applying some pressure with utility of his own at short.
You can see they're playing 2 on lane side now towards the bomb site and towards pit. Last time they got locked out playing doubled up on Rap. They don't want to have that again. They want to be able to fight and contend for this round regardless of what happens. Lukowski has just shifted away, but I think the B defenders just told him, nope, we don't need you. No noise, we're playing passive. No gambles necessary.
He's going even further.
Tracking down the speedway, but he's got eyes on the arches. And as the smokes come in, it's 1-2 with
No.
Arch and Library, and the clearance from Alexi is huge. But
Oh my
Exit will
God.
fight on. And now we look at the pit. As Exit has to be the hero to keep MIPR in this fight. 10 seconds left. They have to get the bomb down soon, and Alexi B is the man to do it.
It's an even retake. 100 HP versus 100, 32
Oh,
versus
I
33.
can't do
There's
this, dude.
kids.
I hate it
There's
here.
only flashbangs.
I'm not doing pickups anymore out of
And
protest.
drop it Insani, take a step forward. A step
Oh
in
my
the direction
God.
of stunning Navi, but Alexi B will fight on inside of the site, and it is all on him. Insani to close this wonderful game, and MIPR, they absolutely stun Navi on the opening day of the elimination stage here in Shanghai.
How fitting that it's Insani as well after the first half that he
I
had.
fucking hate it here.
But wins the clutch.
Why?
And fitting for Alexi B, the clutch that got the comeback started, but two devastating 1v1 losses.
Bruh!
Devastating for everyone's pick'ems, mate. That's what's happened there.
Oh my
What
God!
an incredible start to the day for MIBR here. Fantastic
What
performance.
the fuck just
But ultimately,
happened?
Most of the heavy lifting was done in that first half. You
I
know, they
swear
were
to God they
9-0
did this
up
on purpose.
And able to just give themselves enough runway to land the plane.
Jail's probably thinking he's still asleep, considering what a
Emma's just
nightmare the
wide
first half was. And
swung,
if
dude,
If he
what?
does have a sleep demon, Insani, he is him.
I think I just see the disbelief in Alexi. I think it's mostly by what the hell did Dima do in that
And then
last
what
round?
possessed
Why did
Alexi? He
keep
said,
from
fuck
going
it,
there?
I'm now.
Why did he swing?
Bro
Just
said,
chill.
Emma,
Like,
you think you
they
can
didn't
throw
know
this
about it.
round
I don't
harder than
think.
me? Watch
Like,
me, I'm
Alexi
on the
made
Bucks
himself no
now,
doubt to kill.
motherfucker.
Just wait and play off of him. But after he swings it,
Bro
guys
said,
obviously
fuck a headshot
they
angle,
know
I'm
where
standing
Insani knows where Alexi is. He feels a little bit pressure, tries to sort of get on the box, surprise him, win the duel. But Insani, who had an incredible first half,
What
not
in
so
the
much
absolute
second one,
fuck
but in
just
the end
happened?
shines through and gets MIBR in that 2-0
Okay.
bracket, Richard.
Yeah, I mean, like you said as well, I mean, look, it was a very uncharacteristic Navi performance. They started cold, and then, you know, after that,
Okay.
you know, they kind of fell off in the second half. The comeback looked very real. Looked like Navi were going to get it.
Okay,
done.
low
And
key,
then, as you said, Yanko, even up to
I
the
need
last round. I mean, I was like, I was
keep my
stunned,
picks
let alone
in.
Navi.
I kind of
honestly
need
thought we were
Faze.
going
Like,
to
I have
overtime.
Heroic advancing and not Faze. I kind of need Faze to beat Heroic, then lose to Mongols.
Crazy comebacks, right? I think they have the strongest mental resilience of any team right now.
I think.
In the top tiers.
Well, it
It's
depends on
all
what the
counter
fuck Pain
that
does.
matter. But it feels like for MIBR, the fact they're able to really close it out in the end is something I didn't expect to happen, in all honesty. It felt like things were kind of spiraling out of control.
I kind of
one
want
at a
Faze
time.
to beat
It seems like
Heroic
to,
based on these
struggle a little
outcomes.
bit, but a couple of hero moments, save
I
the
think.
3K and the A bomb set comes to mind with the AWP, and sure, mistakes were made at the end, at the very end.
If
over
that
there,
happens,
but
we're
MIBR,
super
one of the very
fucked.
few teams who have actually managed to stop Navi pulling off another comeback.
Yeah, I mean, look, you said it in backstage.
I think it's slightly better if Faze wins right now for me.
Kind of piques your interest when you think about 3D Max, because there's been rumblings
Dude,
of their
I
success out there
cannot
throughout the
believe
year,
that.
but this is definitely the best result they've had so
They
far. to do it at the
literally
best
had
possible
a-
time
I
with the
can't.
final event of the season.
What is,
Soak it up, boys.
bro
You've
just
been
saw
waiting
my
quite
bronze
some time
coin. He
to be
said,
stepping out
or
onto
silver
the
coin,
stage.
and said, "You're
Shocked
staying
to
right
get
there,
here,
buddy."
this massive stage setup and the fans here for this stage in the major. It's just really cool though to have like to have an audience for these stages.
Let
in
me
the
tweet
major. I feel
real
like
quick.
That should just honestly become a regular thing. Pain here
I'm
on the other side
convinced
of it. They are a team
after
that benefited
that
from going through the opening
2v1
100%.
They once
Navi
again proved that
players
they, I don't want to say deserve to
had
be the major,
to
but
have
compete
put
at the major,
themselves
like they did last time. And,
2-1
the question is just
or
how far they can
3-1,
go. Because out of the opening, a lot of
3-2
people still had
in their
teams
pickups.
like Pain, you know, okay, that was amazing they did it, but there's no way they're going to get to playoffs, right? If
Tweet.
all of the opening stage teams that made it through, I don't know if there's too much hope in many of them besides, say, Liquid, Mongols.
I swear.
And I'm not sure outside of that, you know. I'm trying to think. Maybe,
Show it,
maybe Game
motherfucker,
Rage
I
and
tweeted it,
Impressive
it's
enough
out
with
there.
teamwork that that they could compete with the likes of teams like Vitality, Mouse, G2, etc.
Sure.
But
I settled down now. Hell no, I didn't settle down.
Yeah.
You know, the conversation really, honestly, I feel like the confidence in that conversation really ends after Mongols, because even Liquid are still a question mark for some.
Yeah.
And I feel like people were boiling down to kind of flopping between Liquid or Heroic.
Settle down, bro. Watch, 3D Max is about to fucking steamroll. Was it Pain right now who they're playing? Yeah, I'm fine.
Because I believe in Big Uzera.
Yeah.
I think Big Uzera has shown us he's the most
please help me
composed
out
player
here.
in the server in this head-to-head. He's at times the most
Your
talented
Brazilian
player in the
brothers
server
just
in
owned
this
me.
head-to-head.
Can you guys help me out?
And obviously this is all still so new to 3D Max. It's the first major for this core.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of
Let's go,
firsts.
Pain!
And you know, as you mentioned, not benefiting from the run.
I'm gonna switch to Heroic Phase, by the way, when it's live, but it's probably gonna be a little bit.
I think that like individually though.
Actually, it
what
says
was
5
at
minutes.
Copenhagen, that was like unreal in his individual level, but his team is.
I got no. I've been doing this.
I can't
Super,
actually
watch this.
say that Pain or Scarier this major than the last one. I will say though that Snow has become.
Oh, pre-rolls just turned on. I'm gonna run an ad right now. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up.
Couple of years, that he's somebody that it has been really great to see him in front of a crowd and showing us what he can do in some big moments. Because
go.
Awkward moments where he's still got to learn, like, you know, how to anchor in a moment, how to rotate, and everything like that. But I don't see him getting as nervous as I think I used to, and I think he's soaking up the energy, and he's one for the future, right? There was even this article of like how Stan scouted him, and you know he was going to get offered a contract.
Like Brazilian teams won't even be like involved in something, and they're still just saying "fuck your pick'ems." Like, dude, nobody did anything. Like, we're so like sorry.
At least more sense for him to be playing Portuguese with playing.
Like, bro, I didn't mean it.
In a Brazilian lineup with Big Uzera.
That's the thing. Like, listen, if you're on Stan's radar, I put stock in that. But at the end of the day, if you're not working under Fallen's wing, it's Big Uzera after that.
Yeah.
So I think as far as he's concerned, even his own position is probably one of real privilege. It's the best place to grow, in my opinion, would be right here with Pain, and I think that's why we've seen it. I want to talk about Kawes, though.
Oh, yeah.
Because I feel like Kawes has had some incredible individual moments so far in Shanghai, and that's where, you know, we say maybe, of course, Big Uzera isn't that scary beast that he was back in Copenhagen, per se. Kawes picking up all the slack that Big Uzera may be leaving on the table.
Talking about,
you know,
other
this team
players who have grown.
kind of feels like it's about him sometimes.
Definitely.
Freeze, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub.
Fiery team, like individual plays that.
Weasley,
Kawes
thank
can
you very
make
much for the
and
49-month primer. I always fuck up
sometimes
your
be
name, but I hope
double-edged
you're having a
sword,
great day,
but
beautiful.
At the moment, right now, it's more consistently good than it is bad. He is so talented.
You should consider my
and
previous
he's
message
keeping
when people
the
lie about
same
swears.
level of
Wait,
play
what?
and
What am I
energy
doing?
that he had in his academy days. He is keeping the same confidence, and I think it's
Drop
actually
just the
necessary
score. I don't think I
for
can
this
really do
Pain
that,
team
and
to
no,
have
I don't really
succeeded.
want
Got
to.
this point that
I don't want to do that too much.
Kawes plays
Also,
like
if
he
somebody's
does.
watching the other game or wants to, I don't want to like
If
just
they
spoil
can
it
prove
for him.
something here versus 3 Max, let him know.
I'm still
what
in
it means to
shock
have
after the
faith
throw I
behind
witnessed, bro. Honestly,
Or if 3D Max can show us
that
why
was
they
a
skipped one to get
that
here.
was like how Mythic throws. Like that was crazy.
Trying to tap into the big individual
That is
level
something
that
we
a
would
couple
do.
of the 3D Max players brought to the table for the RMR.
Like,
that was
what?
their success story against G2. Pop-offs. Oh, good flash. Everybody blind on the corner. They all step in, and they enter. Step out.
That's what I'm fucking talking
Done in
about,
an
boys.
instant.
That's what I'm fucking.
The timings right there. I mean, the perfect swings. Obviously, everyone on the T side is swinging to like
Come on.
clear default, right?
Come
and
on.
clear game helper. Whoever is swinging out, no one thinks they're going to be this close.
Shut up, trades. I
think that
need
pistol round
as
could
many
end up
picks in
being
right now.
indicative of a lot of what this head-to-head will have in store. You know, I know the big names have been playing Ellsworth across the streams, but I like this head-to-head because I just expect explosiveness.
Yeah.
It's going to be sloppy. It's going to have mistakes, but my God, it's going to be fun. That's my instinct coming into this one.
True, trying to, we all just want to have fun.
3 Mirage games into Dust 2.
Last name Murray.
Welcome to the Dust Bowl.
Scout out on the field in the hands of
You're
Mac.
standing damn right.
But it doesn't get anybody kind of over-facing through the mid doors as you'd hope.
Standing up right now to pay respects to my fucking pick'ems because I lost both Rios in day one. Fuck.
That's where you're going to be met by NQZ.
So, Felly, thanks for the 40-month bomber. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Has also, if we have to sit here and sing the praise of Kawez, I think had his rounds.
Heart rate monitor?
Definitely
No.
inspires some hope in that department.
We'll let Oni do that. Oni's got
rocking
it.
this boat back and forth, but not making many ripples, doing it quietly. The entire time, still hanging on to that one flashbang from Lucky, so he's going to chuck it through the roof. Hope Maka maybe gets a kill back plat. If they can make a bit of space, then he'll put that scout on door and maybe peel a player there, but Snow's in, I think, the perfect spot to stop it. They do swing wide, but they swing right in. And the scout finds its one.
Wait a second. They might get bombed. Wait.
How did Lux get nothing?
I don't know. Glock.
They got a fucking Glock. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
Okay.
Jesus
Big Azera chucks himself at it. How does Lux end up
Big
falling
Azera's on the
victim
same
to
combo?
a
What's up, dude?
doors
I don't think we
to be Glock Rush?
I don't think we should watch it back.
I think we have to.
Whole time check over here.
Wow, 3D Max. Get a plan. This is 3 players getting kills here, right? Yeah.
He was blind. Okay, he's blind insight helping out. Just nobody stopping the mid play, I guess.
Okay. Guess that makes sense. While there's 3 stopping the tunnels rush, no one was watching that. It was probably his responsibility.
Not half bad, all things considered. 3D Max, you take a bomb plant and a couple kills off Glocks. Certainly made the most of the round, timing-wise, but here we go. Clash on A, playing the fast spawn, exercise out to blue box. Ooh, fire at his feet. Teammate dies next to him, and he is stuck here now. Your time feels limited.
Oh, the double smoke on long, and there's still the player on the left. You can see
that big investment to try to get him out. NQZ holds on to the mid doors. Kawez eventually zones him.
Ooh.
And all the while, Lux picks up the second towards mid. Kind of drawn back to deal with Exercise getting stuck in behind blue. Then all of a sudden, you're fighting 2 fights on 2 separate fronts. Maka turns his back at the wrong time. Pain Gaming go up 3-0.
I think you nailed it, man. These like Pain are just in their comfort zone with the style of CS.
Nice, well done, well done. Thank you, Supra. One more round here, one more round here.
For all these plays, they were correct about every single lurk that came out, and all of long control was theirs.
Come on, Pain, get online. Get the fuck online.
There's Connor's stunt double.
I'm just a really big fan.
That's Bronner.
Brawny. Right? That'd be my evil twin.
That makes sense. Brazilian scrawny.
Yeah, Brawny.
I went Brazilian Connor.
Did you see the comeback from Navi? You mean the failed one? Yeah.
Hey, can I just take a picture of your face later?
When has my permission ever stopped you?
My camera roll is just like unflattering photos of all the talent members. I've got something on everyone.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't keep them secret either. They usually just come out months later on Twitter.
Bro's catching everyone lacking. That's crazy.
3D Max trying to set eyes on long, but they got to give it up with all that util.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Might be time for a nice little walkie to end the night on a nice little walk.
To get another pop going. To be honest, you know, don't forget about the success of that one flash Glock round. I promised you explosiveness, and 3D Max trying to bring it right here with the drop to CT. That smoke did cover Joko, but the kills come out to the rifle's favor. As you would expect, the pinch into the B side dealt with. Snow is going to be holding them back seemingly every step of the way.
What did they do here, though? They didn't smoke mid.
In the initial iteration of Faze, right? So maybe that will give them a little bit of a boost that they need.
Ancient. No surprise, I guess. I mean, FaZe had to ban Mirage, Anubis, and Vertigo. These are the 3 maps they definitely couldn't allow in. And of course, Ancient coming. We just saw them earlier today. It was Rain putting up as a god-tier performance for them to get the win and just getting that scrapey win right there. Heroic like this map, man. They're very, very comfortable on this map, despite the fact that they've lost to Mongols and a couple of these teams. But again,
so
everyone's lost to Mongols this major, bro.
And especially on this map as well. So if there was
in my perfect world,
quote unquote, this could be it. I honestly believe it.
Yeah,
if this happens,
I've got to say there is something off about FaZe, and I kind of do feel that some of the blame you would have to ascribe. I do put it mostly.
It kind of works out better for me if Heroic loses right now.
One of the best players in the world.
Because it keeps
in like the best player at the start of CS2. Seem to have some mastery over the game compared to where he is now, and also I mean he just cuts a very different figure. He was always like a happy-go-lucky, upbeat kind of guy, and I just think a bunch of stuff has happened in and around his career that's made him seem a little bit despondent and downbeat. Not his usual.
I don't know what the fuck I need. We'll see.
Impacted on his game, and FaZe can't really afford that, especially when you consider, you know, there's rumors flying around that Karrigan and Rain are gone after this event, and this could be legacy defining.
Look, for me it's very simple. You're FaZe clan. They've said it themselves. You're not here to make a playoffs run. You're not here to make deep runs and be happy with it. You're here to win the bloody thing. You're here to win championships. That's what this team was made for. That's what they've done in the past. So for them, no matter what issues you might have behind the server or in the server, whatever, fix it. Figure it out.
Yeah, well, thank you, Glenn. Now I'm sure they'll fix it now and go on and win the tournament. Like, it's one thing to say it, it's another thing to feel it, right? Like FaZe will say it in any interview, of course, and that's how it is. But when you're not really having results, when you sometimes struggle to even make the playoffs, when you do, you never get to the final anymore, or not in a real position to lift the trophy, how can you feel confident to go on and to win the tournament or play like that? Like, that's the problem. So for FaZe, if anything like that is even remotely going to happen, they need to catch fire, right? Like, they need to gain some momentum, preferably, you know, just ride this out, win this game. MIBR and the Mongols are in the 2-0 bracket alongside Vitality. Like, maybe you can just go into a quick 3-0, right? To get into a playoffs, and all of a sudden you get that momentum shift, and maybe, just maybe, you can get a good thing going there.
Yeah, well, we've got about a minute, so let's just talk about Heroic on this map. As you said, I mean, you think this is a potentially dangerous pick from FaZe's perspective?
I don't think they had any option. I think this is the obvious map coming in all honesty, and the fact that they're allowing it through, I'm just hoping they know what they're doing here, and it's not just a rain show again.
All right, well, we can get into the action now, so it's going to be FaZe versus Heroic on Ancient. Last match of the day. Let's end strong.
Yeah, Cindy, I think we have a great chance here to end strong between FaZe and Heroic. It feels like a game that is destined to go down to the wire, Jason. Heroic comfortable on Ancient. We've seen FaZe today struggle just to get through wildcard. We had Rain with a huge performance. He's no problem lifting them all up. That's no problem for Rain.
Death, taxes, and Rain at majors.
Yeah,
you can rely on all of them.
It's true. They'll always be there. Well, let's get into it. Heroic on the T side, FaZe on the CT side. A little bit of speed with utility being tossed out by Kixan, but the punch isn't quite there from the Heroic squad. A little decoy.
Yeah, just taking it slow, taking it chill, taking control of B lane, moving over into Jaguar. Shush gonna lead the way with Tesses and Degster. Brokey's lined up with Doolies. Rain can be a distraction at the entrance to Cave, but this is a very popular setup. Doesn't mean it's any more easy to get past.
Couple of steps going back.
Ooh, they almost block each other.
Yeah, they nearly fumble the whole thing, but Brokey gets his gun out in time, and he gets one. Now pressure on Raid. They're going to check him, but he easily take that first headshot. Dexter to respond, and a 3v3 established with the bomb now going down for Heroic.
Okay, well, bomb planted. Dexter going to try and find his way out. Back towards Cave we go. This Nertz flank is, good spot from Rops. Just shifts, and Nertz knows he has to go past it, but this is going to chew time off the bomb. This is going to chew time away from this retake. Nertz now tries to get aggressive. Rops shuts him down, and Frozen adds one, and there is a Molotov. No smoke, no kit.
He's got the lineup here for it. They're going to get onto that defuse, but the molly goes out, and Kixan just bought his team so many extra seconds to play with.
That's
it, I think. Yeah, that's it. Kixan, Frozen's going to go back to it. He's going to try and stick it, but there's no time to win it.
Nice shot.
And great work from Kixan with Util is able to pull it off for the molly right at the end.
Yeah, brilliant. Just get that enough kills to make that tough to hop on the bomb early, and that Molotov seals it at the end of the day. Nicely struck from Heroic, trading their way into the B bomb site, and that Molotov just being the cherry on top.
Yeah, that was real nice. Not for Faze, though. Be pretty disappointed about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Good shot from Rain. Fantastic trading from the initial attack from Heroic.
I wonder why they gave up that stack, though, over in Cave. Like, it almost seemed like Brokey wanted to do it, and Rain thought he was going to stick with it, which is why they kind of ran into each other. Because usually when you see that setup, it's kind of like, we're going to either win or lose this Cave fight, but if we win it, we just chill here for the retake. It's a really strong position to hold for the retake. I'm surprised to see them voluntarily hand it over.
No force buy from Faze to be spotted here. Deagle for Rain. Nerds going to the MP7. We know
Where'd
he's
Dumbass
one of
go,
the only
you know?
players in the pro scene that actually uses that weapon, Jason. He's kind of made it his own
Should I
little
start
brand.
coughing when I came back, dude? I'm on a summit
big
stretch,
fan of
clearly.
the MP7.
Yeah, so is Nerds.
I liked when JL also used the MP5.
Yeah.
That made me very happy as an MP5 fan.
Well,
the MP5 is ass, Jason.
JL not with the best performance today. But thanks
Who
to
you cheering for?
well,
I don't think
it wasn't the MP5's.
I don't think he uses it currently, but for a moment there, I was glad someone was trying to make it work.
I think I actually kind of need Faze to beat
just being so damn cost effective.
Heroic here.
Well, this is our final game of the day here on the A
I
stream.
don't have Heroic or Faze going through.
The secondary stream is 3D Max versus
So I kind of need Faze to like give a bunch of teams I have go like they need to fucking beat Vitality and Heroic once for me. You know?
Good couple of kills with the MP7 for Nerds. Frozen left alone, and an expected result of Heroic taking 2-0 after winning the pistol round.
You know, I'll be honest, I've struggled to build up a lot of confidence in this Heroic team.
Okay. Why?
I don't know. Something feels off about it, but I mean, I like some of the pieces. I'm not sure it's my favorite. Like, I don't know. I think Dexter, if this team is going to get to the next level, needs to find some comfort in CS2, and I think he needs to find some comfort as an AWPer, making smarter positioning and decisions in certain situations.
Yeah.
I think Kixon obviously still has some
Truck,
things
no
to
way you
prove
put
as an
Wildcard
IGL.
03.
It is coming together and improving
Even
this Heroic
you?
project.
Yeah, I think in Rio they impressed. You know, they beat Vitality 2-0. They beat Astralis. They beat G2. They were so close to being Navi.
Yeah, I'm just not sold yet, I think is the big thing. I'm waiting for I'm still waiting for a little bit more before
That's
I hop
crazy,
on.
dude.
But I mean, as an isolated
all these
best of
fake
one,
ass
and especially
North
on a map
American
like
supporters,
Ancient, I mean,
bro.
we've seen a number of times, whether it's in the Heroic jersey or even the Ents jersey in the
Nah,
past. where
fuck
Nerds
y'all,
on an
dude.
individual level
You're getting
can
called
take
out
over.
for what you are. Bunch of goddamn dickheads.
There's a peek out.
Bunch of fucking dickheads, dude.
It's all about the second swing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You'll be like, oh, nice to see you, Jaba.
Follow-up kill, so Brokey
Dude,
holds
nice
on to
try.
A instead. It's only one kill
Simultaneously
up from the
slides him
tall box and
immediately
not enough
0-3.
time in these initial skirmishes
Nah.
from Faze.
Really nice spacing
Fuck
and
you,
trading
Truck.
from Heroic on
Fuck
their way
you,
in.
buddy.
Attack through Donut. Kerrigan's going to slide through the smoke, make a play, going to have to swing wide. When
Nah,
does he come out
that's
of the smoke?
crazy.
Dexter can't react in time. One inside the bomb site. Kicks and takes down his counterpart, and now Rain stuck in the smoke, could never find the exit, could never find the end of the smoke. And
Motherfuckers
Kixon with
like,
a
nice
double
try,
gets
JVA, dude.
Heroic
Let's
round number
pug
3.
sometime.
Faze gonna have to deal with a slow
0-3.
start here. They've got half buy territory coming right up, but
Fake
not
as
enough
hell,
to get
they're
full buy
fake.
out. Most likely outcome now is a 4-0 lead for Heroic. And this blast out on the desk, you know, this is a map that it felt like Faze maybe had to go towards, but for Heroic, they'll be happy to take the fight to Ancient. If you've got a best of one against Faze, you want to get them here.
I got this is good for the watch. Is Cadian still playing? Dude, Cadian's on Astralis. Yeah, he's still playing. How crazy is that? Cadian and Device both play on Astralis. Extremely thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you.
Make anything difficult for Heroic in
Why
this
can't
round. Good
all of
tag on
NA
the
be as
Dexter,
delusional
motivating
as
him
me,
to be
dude?
a
I
little
don't
bit
get
more
it.
Passive. Kerrigan backs away from the Molotov for the time being. Only Frozen with smoke and HE grenade. That's over towards Donut. So no chance to block off B ramp. No chance to block off anything really. Rifles will have their opportunities.
Oh, Frozen. Oh, it gets spotted. Looked like a chance was arising for Frozen, but he stays in the fight. He actually comes out with a kill and somehow away with his life, and he's got an M4 to play with.
He's going to try and pass that over to Rops with low HP, but Rops is in a weird position where really you can't take your focus away from anything, so the rifle will have to remain in the hands of the really busted up, damaged player. He's got information for Rops that someone's coming.
US teams, US fans would sell their team for a KFC bucket.
From both sides here.
Whoa!
No! What is that?
What the fuck, Rain?
That's Rain, baby. That's Rain at a major.
A flood of Deagle headshots out of nowhere for Rain. And Faze is forced by. That is so sick. We'll get to see this again. Oh my God. Rain is at the major.
All right,
and so
I'm walking here.
Always have
Let's
a chance
go.
In these rounds.
That was
Heroic
sick, though. That was
right
sick.
Back. But an opportunity given for Faze, and that's going to fire them full of energy. Frozen tapping it towards elbow. Tessus and Robs go 1 for 1. And Tessus is going to swing. Oh, he goes aggressive, and it works out well for Tessus.
Walk it out.
Even though they're a man down, he's got tons of information and going to have a really nice timing on this flank. Shush, aware of the potential of an A push, but this one is going to be deceiving because Kixon is sitting there at the base of ramp and they don't realize he's moved past.
Oh.
That's a shock to the entire Heroic
That's
offense.
a cheeky find. Camera angle on Tessus looks weird. The camera angle, I think, is actually scuffed, not Tessus, and it makes it look like he's doing the Lukowski.
Infestation of T-Spawn. I don't think Kerrigan's been able to get any, like, round-winning information going. Certainly helped in the moment, certainly slowed things down, but not able to get anything that allows Brokey to get a jump over towards this.
Unlucky, but also I don't want to see it in chat, right, brother?
No one's coming from A main, no big deal. Bomb planted.
Brokey scope stays in position, but look at Tessus up on top of the boost. He's going to take himself a double off of the signpost. And that removes any chances of Faze being able to fight forward in this round. And so Carrigan, he's been on a journey in this one, but he's got to go and save that AK-47 and a 4-1 lead for Heroic. And Tessus is the man that gets them there.
Yeah, that magical deagle now kind of gets shuffled to the side.
You think bro, Butters does not like to go on walks. Although he does like the walking pads. I don't know, it's weird.
Look really good on this T side. Degster 8-3, leading
like
the
owner,
charge.
like Doge.
And Heroic seem calm and
It's always been a thing since he's a puppy.
For Faze, Brokey will get dropped.
He doesn't. When Nori tries to get him for walks, he hides.
AK-47 picks up an M4 himself. And then you've got a solid buy for Faze's
when
defense.
He was super small, he would we have like a standing mirror and he could hide underneath it. Or we have like a pull-out trash can.
He was likely to let his team just
and like recycling, and he could basically like go in behind it and hide.
Moment to take a break.
Yeah,
so you have to go find him to get him.
You don't want to interrupt that kind of a moment, right? Like you want that emotion and that excitement and that positivity.
Now he's too big. He's too big of a weenie to hide.
So yeah, let him play.
So he
after
just
that round win, but
burrows into the couch.
Has to have a word.
But he actually he'll sometimes lay and sleep on this walking pad.
Get under his control, obviously. Well-deserved praise for what he turned the old Ents lineup into with Nertz and Snappy and some Pius coming over here and putting this roster together from scratch.
Yep, and historically, he had great games against Faze in that Ents team with Nertz at the helm. So here comes the quick play. Heroic going to be speeding up into the A bomb site. Love this call from Kickset, but can Brokey break it? He goes into the peak.
I guess
Chooses to go down first, and Brokey drops back to the safety of Donut. And that grenade goes a little too far to disperse the smoke fully, but Carrigan straight through CT. Oh,
how did he not get kicks in? Holy shit.
1 HP left on Kickset, somehow protected. And the plan will go down. Heroic still stand a chance, but Faze heavily favored in this.
That looked like he was going to get it for sure.
For Faze on the flank, good step through from Kixon. Had to take a risk somewhere, and he finds it during Kerrigan's reload. Now just going to hold the angle. Tough battle with only low HP, red HP, but he shifts away, and the Opt finds another one.
Yeah, Tessus to go down. Kixon still on 1 HP. He's got another headshot.
Holy, nice shot.
Rain stopped to the cross, but
and then Robs on the flank with an MP9.
For his time to pounce, and so Faze will come through with a second. Carrigan's always willing to put himself in harm's way. to be able to get a pick for his side, and he nearly gets a transfer onto the double kill through the smoke. Kixan makes the most out of a bad situation for himself individually, but FaZe needed that round win.
I mean, the early advantage provided by Brokey and Kerrigan allows Rain to play that flank slow as well. He's just able to be patient. You know, if that's an even scenario, he might have to speed things up and someone's watching for that position, but Dexter with the AWP had to put his attention towards the bomb site, and Rain picks a perfect moment. 2-round lead. The uppercut at the A bomb site doesn't pan out for Heroic, but money is still a little sketchy for FaZe.
Oh, Miss Molly.
Miss Molotov means Kixan's all on his own. And he's fine with that.
Damn.
He's fine.
Oh, Kerrigan just made a donation to Kixan.
Very confident. And a 6-3 start individually from him is massive in a game like this. And so the jump across from Rain runs a risk because he goes in towards Dexter, but the shot will not connect. Frozen's caught in Cubby, having a fight against Nerds.
That'll keep Frozen occupied in the middle, though, for some time. It even pulls Brokey's off back. Bomb being planted now. And Nerds has completely disappeared.
What's
So
funny, Heroic fan, is I don't have FaZe going through, but I have Heroic in the advancement, so I kind of need FaZe to beat them.
Position on Cube, so
they have their one loss.
Has some ground to work with.
Heroic at a nice 1-1 is kind of chill.
The Deagle of Tessa's taking the first fights. Gets dinked. And finally
then I need FaZe to upset Vitality.
With the distraction set up from his teammates, Shush is still in a powerful position, and so FaZe not finding the foothold that they
I need FaZe to go through and give everybody that I have advancing a loss.
Will not make it. Frozen does as well as he can to hold on to the
You don't have FaZe? What? Nope. That's okay though.
Goes down to the bomb.
To be fair, I did tell everybody in my pick'ems video that
but Heroic stopping any
they could easily put FaZe in for
Yeah,
Heroic or
immediately responded when FaZe went around. So very well done from Heroic and Kixan.
I just was coping a little bit and I was feeling a little dangerous, you know?
5-2.
Whoever wins is versus Mongols. Exactly. That's why I kind of need FaZe to win. Because I have Mongols. That's what it is. Yeah. I have Mongols advancing as well, and I need them to take an L so I can get points for them.
Oh
my God. Okay.
Knows his lineups, knows his spam. And so Kixan to lose his life instantly and nearly through the smoke. There was a second kill.
I didn't ask.
Yeah, this is a really harsh start to the round for Heroic. Losing 1 kill through smoke, losing half of Nerds' HP through smoke as well. FaZe hasn't even
What's
really
the
seen
score of the
yet.
Pain 3D Max game?
Have they got another round with Deagles in them?
Problem is that M4 on Frozen that he managed to save is over at the A bomb site as the sole defender. So as soon as Heroic decide to just kind of work up the B bomb site and
Pain's
losing
throwing.
a player,
Fuck.
You're not going to spread out and play a default. You are just going to attack into a bomb site. And here it comes. USP and Rain's Deagle.
Smoked out for the time being. USP of Carrigan got caught by the flash of Dexter. Now Carrigan gone. That opening kill now traded. Bomb plant coming in.
To the right.
And it feels like Heroic have stabilized. It's not looking like any.
I do wish if you put a team in advancement though, they win 3-0, you still got points. God damn.
They have that weapon at the bottom of mid. They could go try and recover, but they
What up, Roscoe? How you doing, man?
Frozen can bait his teammates.
Tessa's where it's a default. He's got Shush out to his right side. It's going to be tough to pull this one off just with the post plant setup that Heroic have, and FaZe not getting closer. Time's gone. And Frozen will fall right at the end. So a 6th round on the T side for Heroic as they continue to build a beautiful campaign. And for FaZe, they return to a bye.
And this one converting a 4v5. Yeah, against a low bye, as you mentioned.
Fuck,
but still nicely done to work yourself out of a dangerous
Heroic
situation.
doing better than I
losing
thought.
A player and Nerds dropping down on HP. How many more can they get on this T side, Ancient? AWP is back out in the hands of Brokey. Frozen's repurchased at M4. They're missing kits and missing some critical utility.
Time at my place, 4 in the morning. Tuesday, thanks for the 47-month prime. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, Tessa's 4 HP and now gone.
Holy.
The
Rain
body
said,
shots
hold this,
give him
buddy.
away. and signal to Rain that he should continue to try and pepper him down through the smoke. So here comes the reaction for Heroic. A 4v5 to convert this time against a buy round.
Stronger defense here, though, with Rops over and Temple behind the bid box. Off-angle kill, Frozen and Donut.
Occupies the back.
I saw your message about the walking. I'd say you revo, but I don't really have any recommendations, really. Oh, what a hold.
He keeps them pinned back.
Frozen.
Can't leap forward into a clutch here. It's not going to happen. Too many Faze players. And I'm
gotta be the hair, right?
Stay alive there, man. I felt like the molly was
like
burning
it's gotta
for such
be.
a long time, but everyone stays alive for Faze.
He found some safety, and credit to him as well. He knew with the setup they had that he had to commit to that fight to keep attention off Frozen, and then also give a little bit of love to Brokey. Throws a perfect flashbang. Everyone's blinded. Frozen is able to line up those kills, and you can see all of the flash assists coming out for Brokey. Just chucks out into the open at the perfect moment, and nobody from Heroic turned or able to continue the fight.
Faze have been unable to win consecutive rounds. It's been one round, then a loss.
Yeah, this has to be the one, though. All 5 players survived, so you've got money
Smoke,
behind
brother,
you as
based on
well.
your
You have a
messages
double
earlier.
ARC
Come on,
setup
man.
that you've switched into. Rops
Help
is
me
gonna
out
have
here.
that. Same with Brokey.
Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game,
and
hold
even things up going into the
That's why I
second
got the rule.
half. Because Heroic is out of money.
Well, Kickstone has shown that he's not shy about calling for quick, direct hits. We've seen a few of them already towards the A bomb site. You'd expect in a round like this where you don't have all the weapons you want, the speed may be a solution for Kickstand. And when you have a double
I'm
upside
tired.
for
No, I'm
Faze,
not
maybe
too
that could
tired,
be a
actually.
problem.
Yeah, if they do go for something fast and you get into the bomb site, the retakes can
Nah,
be very, very
I
difficult.
forced
And
myself
obviously,
to
another
stay up
thing that
last
lends
night.
credence to it is the history
I
of
slept
Son.
pretty
That's
long
a very
today.
Similar style he liked to bring out there. Tons of those chaotic Mac 10 rushes.
Kind of got on the
Here we go,
walking
middle.
pack because I knew I'd get kind of tired soon.
Now they're forcing their way out of elbow. Rob's yet to ring a shot out from the sniper.
Ooh.
A double push through Donut. Nerds to at least get one trade back, but Rain's still standing, but he's got to worry about the A play.
No, I definitely don't think they're going to revert to the old pick 'em.
And Rob's position over towards
Oh!
Donut. One shot missed, but one bullet, 2 kills. And Nerds
Fucking Rob's got me cracking my voice, goddamn.
And Heroic in a 2v3 to try and
Holy.
flip this back.
No way, he gets
Rops
the
has
miss
gotta
into
be
the
feeling
collat.
So lucky at the moment. Now he's got Nerds pinned down. He knows there was attention over towards middle. And all that utility used by Heroic in mid and at the 8 bomb
Ben,
site
thank
means
you
they
very
have
much for the
nothing left to
11-month
work
resub.
with.
Thank you so much
Kickson can
for the
really
subs
be
and the
the only
resubs
one to
today.
play
Thank you.
next.
And members on YouTube,
But
thank
he's
you.
got to find a rifle, which he does. The dead body of Shush provides him a Galil. B bomb site open for business. No way for Kickson to know that. And I think Nerds is telling him, I can't move. I have to play Red Room. I've got no HP to challenge back towards Donut. You need to cause somebody to move for me. And a plant is exactly what he wants.
And a plant he shall
Man,
have.
look at Nerds' spot here.
And now we get in that conversation, the double up, the 2 ups.
Rain might run it.
And Nerds, still a problem at red. He's been so patient. Eventually, they've just got to leave him and start getting in towards B. And that timing as Robs begins to climb up. He gets around the corner before Nerds can punish.
You didn't see him.
Spotted.
Oh.
Great reaction from Robs. Able to flick on down. Now Nerds, they know exactly where he is. They get
Stop
on that
playing
deep
for
fuse.
him.
Rain's going to hold it all the way. Faze
That
this
timing
round.
is wild for
Heroic
Robs.
fight their way into a competitive position, but not enough done.
It's a nice attempt. A couple timings missed.
That was
Obviously,
close,
Robs
though.
moving down with that up towards the jump up. Nerds even turned his back to check for it, but missed by maybe a second. Kickson had come all the way back from the B bomb site to look for somebody in middle.
Smoke.
And it just
I don't
missed the
know,
timing
like,
as well.
how fucking
And
cooked you are
unfortunately,
right
with
now in the
plant, that
head,
had
but
to
I
be
told you
safe
like
because
3
you
times to
got
not
through the
talk
B
about
bomb
your
site,
fucking
there's no
gambas. That's
chance
why
at
you
the
got
end of the
timed
day.
out.
So
Sorry, Dylan.
AK-47 on
Sorry,
Nerds,
guys.
he
YouTube
gets
chat
money
go crazy
through the
again.
bomb plant. And Faze cut the deficit to
told
2.
this guy, like, he's like, bro,
Much
I
like
didn't do
Navi stepping
nothing.
into this match a little bit late, but bringing it back.
Nerds low in health, and that grenade just soars over his head. It looked like it was going to be the final blow, but instead that is frozen. As Rain applies pressure on the Donut, it's frozen on the second peek out, and Heroic are making no headway through elbow.
No, it's just because, and if you haven't heard my whole thing, it just becomes people's personality.
Stalled out.
And bro is going through it.
That was a great start for Heroic. Looked like they were going to prevent Faze from really showing us something on the defense, but Faze withstood. And now Robs waits behind the boxes. Shush and Tessas have a Glock and a P250. It's going to be no problem for Mr. Cool.
I don't know. Good luck. Crush it. It's just
Peeks out, sees Shush, knows the test is on that boost.
Shit fucking is mind-numbing to read it in chat the whole time. Like, I don't need updates on your fucking parlay, bro. Like, good luck. I respectfully, I don't care.
Remaining isn't going to matter a whole lot, so Tess is not even a silver lining you can take out of the round. 6-5, going into round 12, final of the first half. But FaZe have got their legs beneath them.
How did Wildcard look? Honestly, the first game, Wildcard looked pretty good. Second game, Wildcard looked good, and then they threw a 1v3 to Magix with a fucking Tech 9. And like,
3 rounds straight.
It was like Magix did something spectacular. It was bad. Hello, thanks for the 69-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
69, hey.
Similar setup from the previous round, but the difference is Robs is playing more aggressive through A main, but that gets caught. Rain and Frozen once again holding on to elbow, but those fights eventually overwhelm them. Tessus comes in from heaven and gets the most important trade. It is now the play for Heroic to get into the site, and Shush at that kind of range blasts Karrigan away. Brokey will give this his best go. The last round of this first half. And we know Brokey, he's got a spot in this site named after him, but he ain't gonna be able to do much about this. Shush stops him as he goes through that CT smoke, and Heroic with a 7th round to close the first half.
That shot on Karrigan is a thing of beauty. That shot on Karrigan was very nice. Kind of taking that bomb site solo, so instead of rushing the plant, taking the angle for the rotation, and he drills it. Nicely done from Heroic to grab one final round before switching sides.
Dude, Neil looks so different. Lead. Did he shave? Is that what's...
And now Karrigan takes over
I'm trying
on
to think.
offense.
Is that what's throwing me off? I don't like it.
Yeah, it wasn't the prettiest first half from FaZe, but
put the beard
like
back.
I said, towards the end of the half, they did find their feet.
They get enough done to make this doable, obviously.
Exactly.
Yeah, within striking distance.
I mean, clearly I'm biased here, but like, put it back. No, it's all good, Smoke. I just, like I said, I like to read chat, so it kind of becomes a whole... The only reason I got the Gamba rule is just because, like I said, it genuinely...
There's another level
not trying to tease anybody, but dude, something happens to the fucking brain where it just...
in front of that live
motherfuckers
audience.
have to type every update on what's going on.
FaZe currently,
and that just becomes the entire chat room. And the next thing you know, it kind of looks like a main chat room, which is just like not really the point.
Saved in the first half by Kixon's utility, and this time confident without any utility. They've got 5 sets of Kevlar instead. Here comes Karrigan, peek down towards Tessus. Tessus takes a few steps back behind the wall.
Dexter's going to back away. Tessus handles one player at ramp, knows the second follow-up is going to be a little bit late. Sets up a crossfire.
This smoke comes in towards long. Nurse has got a headshot on Frozen. Robs to fight back. Tessus is out of there. 4v3. Heroic have the advantage on the CT side. FaZe realize they need to go into fight mode. And they try and get Nurse, but not going to happen. And Kicksan inside of the smoke, touching Brokey. So close.
Damn, bro,
so far, and
he got a little extra in that smoke. My God.
With 1 minute left, Rain unleashes it long, but is taken away by Kicksan and Brokey. Running out of bullets, but on the last one, hits it between the eyes.
30 Max is about to beat Pain. Fuck me.
He's all alone in this clutch for Brokey. And Heroic sit back. They're not giving him opportunities. He's got to go to them to get that bomb back below HP. Dexter peeks. He gives him another kill. And remember how
Merzel's just fucking up my whole goddamn pick 'em, dude.
Shouldn't lose this crossfire, though. This is a pretty tough one to break up if you're Brokey, but this is where he does some of his best work.
Yeah, when you count him out, when you think it is the most unlikely clutch, Brokey can find a way. The peek comes in. Nurse decides to check it, and Brokey will fall in the corner.
Too good.
Both pistols go the way of Heroic.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty tough thing for FaZe to overcome, especially without a bomb plant. Got dropped in cave and was never able to be recovered through all that chaos, which kind of prompts Rob to be hyper-aggressive. What a kill from Nerds. What a timing for it. At FaZe are like, we have the bomb site, but the bomb's dropped way, way back. And Nerds seals the round with that final kill. 3-round lead. Unarmored pistols picked up for FaZe.
Is stat track seen as a bad thing?
Scenario.
I don't know about these days, but stat track knives used to be less desired because people didn't like the number scratching up the knife.
Should really be no issues in
Doesn't
doing
look
that.
as clean. I don't know about these days though.
Faze behind the B doors. Brokey's got one on the Deagle. Morop's to fall. And they're letting Brokey move. As Nerds goes to address that problem, he'll start immediately, confidently fighting against Brokey. Has got an M4 in his hands. He'll lose the fight regardless, and now comes the final push through the B doors into the MP9.
Oh, that's the bomb once again dropped. It would have been great if they can get a plan and actually still capable. Rain just snags it just in time, tucks himself in. Spam ain't gonna touch him. So primary goal accomplished for Faze of the bomb plant. The extra money gonna be very helpful moving forward into the gun rounds. At this 4-round deficit, it's 9-5. And Tess is just...
Man, me thinking Heroic's actually doing pretty good, but now they're actually doing too good.
He's just looking around, casually defusing, having a conversation down the line. And those weapons are recovered.
They're doing a little too good right now.
And we get into Faze's first gun round of this T side. Tech issue with Frozen.
Yeah, we'll get that issue fixed up very, very quickly. Perfect World's been great at that throughout the event.
What's been the craziest result for you today, Jason?
The craziest result of the day thus far, Furia stomping Spirit the way they did to start the day was a little bit wild.
That might be our Navi.
I think that was less likely to happen in that fashion than the Mongols win. But do you think so? Across both games today? Maybe Mongols versus G2, but do we expect Mongols to beat G2 and Mavs on the same day? That's crazy.
I mean, I don't know, man. Mongols has been playing so good. I don't think I was like too far off in terms of thinking that Mongols would have a chance to go 2-0 on the day. Even when I saw the draw, though, Mavs was always going to be tough competition. The win over G2 was the primary reason why I didn't put G2 as a 3-0 pick. So not necessarily surprising.
Is Rob standing on a... No, he likes having like his foot up, I think, when he plays a little bit.
And I mean, even in a way, like the
still sad, of course I'm still sad.
Vitality as well was surprising, considering what they've looked like through various stages of this event.
Tick issue resolved and straight into the first.
Did you guys put Faze 3-0?
Rain taking damage on board. Not pretty.
Yeah, he'll have to be passive.
Especially because of what we talked about earlier, was that Rain was the player to carry them through that game in the opening against Wildcard. He's not having that same performance here. Frozen pushing up into red. Good peek out from Kicksand, traded by Brokey.
Yeah, big time frag from Brokey.
Bold move he did.
1-for-1 defensive smoke over a donut, and Kerrigan walks the route into red room. Doesn't want to turn the corner just yet. So Heroic.
I know I'm kind of crazy for not putting them advancing, but
and this is the position of the map where Rain is
kind of surprised how high everybody still rates Faze.
MP9 can just destroy him even at range.
Like I rate them as a team, but like also in their current form, like it's weird.
And Faze
it's not that I was surprised people put him through. It's the number of people I saw put him through. Oh my nerds.
The first is impressive, but the snapback is amazing from Nerds. And now here comes the play from Faze out of A main. It's a great shot from Brokey, one that keeps them in this.
Yeah, but they're calling out. It's not him. It's kind of a bummer that Nerds gets those kills. Well, I mean, you needed them, but it also brings the attention of the attacking Faze force towards Donut, exactly where Shush is playing.
They're all together now. Heroic, all three players coming through Donut into the waiting arms of Brokey, but Nerds dispatches of him, and it's just Rops as Nerds goes towards the boost. He doesn't check it, and Rops now active on his feet, but not able to get a second kill. Tessas comes in and
Heroic looking a little too good right now.
Folks,
guys, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
What a mid-round from Nerds. No clue what's happening on the map. No information because he's been defensively smoking off Donut time and time again. Able to win the extended engagement with Kerrigan, and Rain had to hit an instant headshot. It was his only chance with the low health. But Nerds is just a wrecking ball, triple kill. And now Heroic's up by 5. Bomb plant helps, losing bonus helps. But the scoreboard starts to look very sketchy for Faze.
Yeah, things are looking bleak, and so another timeout taken here for Faze. They want to get Neo on the mic. Not a lot
Heroic Fan 69, I was hyping up Heroic pretty hard. Mostly because I'm trying to make up for what I feel like I've kind of missed, which is Heroic is been slowly sneaking under this radar. Like just
Brokey as well. They're
Really,
going to
let
take
me-
the fight to them in this
yeah,
round instead
what we
of
got?
waiting to buy fully. But they at least have some residual cash left over.
Look at their map.
So it's not everything they've got.
Look at like,
But it's enough to give Heroic a fight.
bro,
Faze has got the
they
AWP out.
are.
Triple mid
They're a
to start.
sneaky
Nerds
team,
very
dude.
quick. Managed to land the jump and head his way down B lane. They've got full control of it because it's Faze walking in towards A.
Molotov's going to delay this push a little bit. Yeah, Dexter is coming back. Nade going to be broken open. Wants to get the clear line of sight to see when the evacuation is coming. It's not there yet. So Faze still have some access. Follow-up nade does wonders, though.
Wow, 3 HP fucking lives. That's crazy work.
Brokey through the smoke, gets one back for Faze. A bomb plan needs to come in soon, and so Rain is the man to do that very thing.
Is it? Ooh.
No, shoe smoke
Oh.
revealed, and Rain just
Nice
blasted
shot,
away
Rain.
with the Eagle. There's still a shot to convert this into a total round victory for Faze. It wasn't the most invested, it was not the prettiest buy, but a result regardless, as Faze are looking good.
Faze round?
Two players, it is
Oh.
Texas on the double as they swing right into him, but the Dane is now alone. And so they all picked up and the retreat is made. Faze with Galil's and
Faze with a
pistols,
Faze
get
round,
into the
baby.
A-bomb site and find enough success.
Let's see,
to
is
push
3D
a
Max
sixth round.
fucking me right now?
There's a second
for
layer
back.
of
Yes,
utility
they are.
thrown by
Son of
Faze.
a
There's the initial
bitch.
ones to block. Deep donut smoke thrown a little bit late. Nerds played behind it. Shush played in front of it. And on the initial smoke fade, Rain
you guys
just
put
drills
Pain
him. There's
03?
no chance for a trade. It gives complete control over to Faze. And Heroic's unable to recover. And even with like the really nice start in the second half that they've had, money's not pretty. Scrambling to drop weapons to make sure everyone's got something to fight with. Utility's going to be on the edge.
Putting any Brazilian team 03 is so tough. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I mean, no way. I mean, like logically, like wildcard, I felt logic. Like if I was using my brain, I would have put wildcard 03, but I wasn't. So same thing with like putting liquid through and not having Faze going through. Although Faze is kind of a bit of both. It was more like I wanted to have room for liquid. I really liked how Heroic's been lately. And I didn't like Faze, like how they've been lately. So out of all the teams I thought were going to advance, they were the likely one on the chopping block for me.
Faze have 3 players in the B lane, 2 at elbow. And Robs is ready to punish anything if Dexter continues to push forward, which he shouldn't. Under a minute on the clock now. Frozen to be set up with a flash into the donut peak. And this aggressive play from Dexter.
Nice
He waited
shot.
all
Nice
round
shot.
long. And as soon as the opportunity arises, it is Rops to win it on the rifle.
That's a beautiful peek from Rops, and it's going to be frustrating for Dexter. I like this play from Shush, though, to push up into A main. He's going to be hearing the footsteps from Kerrigan, kind of charging into the A bomb site to see what's going on over there, because Faze is lined up for a B hit. Oh, they could get stopped.
What?
That's the bomb, and Brokey's not getting away. No way. Good aggression from Tesses. Time running low, and now they've got a decision right back into the hands of Kixon.
bro.
And Heroic stalled them out
Holy
entirely.
Jesus.
Tessus has some great moments, man, for this
Kimper,
Heroic
here's your
team. It
10
feels
she ordered.
he's
Hope you're having a wonderful.
not gonna
I
be
have
the
no
star
idea
of
what
the
today
show,
is.
but he finds impact.
That's exactly the way it was back
Wonderful
in the
Thursday. You look great today. You smell incredible.
Yabby, like those guys who were sort of like the supportive elements that provided huge moments. And look at Brokey, frustration, running down the clock, and Kerrigan. What a tough position to be in as a T side when you're lined up for a hit towards the B bomb site, but then you realize the A bomb site is wide open, so it's a stack. And I think they got disorganized in a way that we don't frequently see Faze do. Or I guess more frequently recently.
Yes, certainly recently. Taking that timeout again, the 3rd and final timeout of FaZe Clan here in regulation.
Nah, walking actually helps a lot. Like,
Maui
keep
gave
me
him
awake.
the title of the great procrastinators.
I was
They
just
earned
sitting
it.
right now, I'd be fucking slouched.
Because Faze show
Shit's
up
nice.
at the last second.
Shit is
And as you
basically a
said,
life hack
Jason,
for
they haven't had that
co-streaming. I'm
same
not even gonna lie.
potency to them as of late. Let's see if they can do it now against Heroic. Down 11-6, battling with 2 MAC-10s. As they charge into middle, it is Carrigan with the first. Nerds to go down and Dexter to win at the big box. They come in towards him.
Oh,
a
he
missed
split
shot
the
from
uprights.
Sniper. He's forced back by utility now, so it's Shush instead to step up as he goes through CT spawn. It's another one from Shush until finally
Oh, but
silenced
then
by
Frozen with the double up
And
on the
a
Mac.
second kill on that MAC-10 makes sure the Heroic go nowhere with this one. And Faze will overwhelm the A bomb site.
Yeah, Dexter needed one, and they're really keen to get through that smoke through CT spawn in the bomb site. Easy double kill with the MAC-10 from Frozen. Nice convincing hit, throwing a little bit of assertive chaos into things. Tons of flashbangs thrown over. Nertz eats all of them in middle. And it brings up the point.
They'll never see this one coming.
He took the shot, and now he's actually rotating
Ooh.
towards the A site. They're going to hear the op
Looking
moving this
bad,
way,
boys,
but does that
looking
mean-
bad.
They still might not be totally aware there's 2 ops here. As they walk
All
out
of a
mid.
sudden, that second op's going to catch you off guard from window on B. Yeah, it's going to catch you off entirely. It ends up working out just because of the repositions. Missed shot out of Maka this time. And oh no, he lost his support.
Wait.
They try to push up through CT. Maka
Wait.
hangs on a little longer. And QZ turns it upside down.
Get the bomb down, get the bomb
And
down.
Exorcist all the
Get
way
it down.
back around
Oh
from
my God.
T-Spawn has a long, arduous journey into this retake.
Holy
He's got
shit,
the
tunnel.
kit, but he's outnumbered.
Oh, you know him. He likes to go fast. He's made up a lot of ground here.
Low HP for NQZ, misses the shot along the wall. Molotov with his name on it, second player right there towards Platt. Looks away from the flash, he clears out cars, still no fight out.
What?
Oh, it's spread! No, don't lose to
Oh
this.
my God, no way.
NQZ runs late into
Oh my
More round if he can buy like enough
God.
to keep that op safe.
How could
And then
this
he can drop a
happen
rifle
to
over.
me?
I know there's a lot of ifs there.
Yeah.
All
they're
the
debating
teams
that now
lose
because Shush did buy
2v1s.
An MP9 and Kevlar. Tessus now getting Kevlar 5-7.
That's
A lot of
actually
cells
crazy.
going on at the moment, trying
Yeah.
to figure out what they can get.
A lot of
11 to
indecision
9.
Yeah.
At a high pressure point in the game. The
Have a chance
economic
to swing back
implications
the
if you
game
go
and
all
you're
in
dude
here.
another. Oh my God, these 2v1s,
All right,
man.
so they are going all in.
Okay. Let's
It's
roll the
been
dice,
5
baby.
months of
MP9's
low-key
picked up
admiring
4 of them
those
around the op.
and still haven't
You
even
need
gotten
Dexter.
a full glimpse.
You need to rely on him.
Not even a sneak peek. Guess
He had
I'll
that A
keep
main push
watching
that
in
got
hope for
destroyed
that
by
one
Rops.
moment. Lol.
And the previous round, he couldn't get comfortable during the execute.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. B, stop trying to look
To
at my
find any
packs. Thanks for the
frags for his
5-month
team, but
resub, dude.
None of that
Stop
here.
trying to
The op
fucking
has
sneak
to
a
have
peek.
impact.
Here comes Frozen. He's got out of elbow. He's got Rain to peek with him. And Heroic realized they don't really have the utility nor weapons to challenge early from mid control. So Faze have got that to work with.
It's also why they put the op in this position, right? Because you're not going to smoke this op if you
I
have
was
this
just
deep
looking at
angle,
my
especially
tits.
with
It's
the
crazy.
boost. And now you might just choose to get aggressive right after the fact. Dexter holds the angles, which allows the MP9s to start shifting. But a really tough defense is going to need to be mounted at this A bomb site. And with the loss of mid control for the majority of this round, Heroic don't have any comfort in terms of rotating over from the B bomb site. All pressure on Shush and Nertz.
Utility begins to fly in, and Shush on the boost. MP9 taken away by Carrigan. Nertz next up in Donut. His teammate charging forward through CT spawn. Rain to fight on from Donut. A double kill for Faze. And if you have that op, you want to get into the next round if you're Dexter, so he's running away from the action as far as away as possible.
I almost feel like if you're Faze, you go for a little bit of a hunt here. Maybe if Dexter gets a kill there, you feel like you can't do it, but go try and take some of these weapons away. Oh, Heroic's going to get the raw end of the force buy. But the op and Tess's should be in a good position to outlast any kind of hunt from Faze.
Guys, we did the math on how long it would take to walk to Shanghai. Trust me.
Requirements for Faze to come
Even
back
if I
into this
walked the
game.
entire 12 hours I streamed today, we would. we ain't making it. I guess we ain't walking, guys. We're not posture. We ain't walking to Shanghai. You know.
As mentioned earlier,
We're walking to the McDonald's down the street. Okay.
Had those games versus Faze back in the day when they were part of that N squad. Realized this on this very map, it is hard to put Faze away. They will often find a way back into the game, and currently it looks like they're doing that. And just the economy is falling in their favor at the moment as well.
Yeah, very much closing the gap. So Dexter yet again with that saved op that he's brought forward for 2 rounds.
Shit, man.
An MP9 paired up over in Cave. A big stack at this B bomb site.
Timmy, I can see your message.
Just to the walk down, great shot.
Oh, what a shot.
He will have felt blunted in the last few rounds, hoping that his AWP could get involved more. And the fact he's got an opener here is a big step for Heroic, but they need a lot more than that.
That's got to feel like information that they were lining up for a B execute, especially considering there's no more noise anywhere in the map. Red's not smoked off, Donut's not smoked off. You hear nothing in A main at all whatsoever. You got to feel like most of the forces are outside this B bomb site, and Dexter's going to deliver.
He's got another one. He's going back again. This time a missed shot. They made it out of him. Rain goes forward. Oh, Dexter still won't blinded another
that was a huge last kill.
Gets another shot out and gives his team a chance at winning this one.
Oh.
And a round loss here might just remove any chance of Faze continuing this comeback. So it's on Rain again. The Glock to
wow, Faze got
phased.
phased.
Out of bullets in his main rifle. And so it is Dexter's op. He brings it in, he saves it round after round, and finally it pays off.
Yeah, God tier showing from Dexter with that triple across the round. The opening to give a shout out over to Nerds though. He had the P250 close up to the ramp, so when Dexter misses the shot and gets blind, he swings. Let him take 2 seconds to take Nerds out. Hopefully
the good
Dexter's
news
vision can clear, and he can have to follow up right here.
Guys, the merch restocks in less than 12 hours now.
This shot buys him the time to recover just enough to hit a flick. It looks so casual as well.
It really did look so casual, and surely that is the moment that now gives Heroic this victory versus Faze. Straight into the action, straight into the kill. Kickstand's already taken bottom B ramp control and removed the life of Rain. Kickstand fights against Carrigan, who comes out on top of that fight quite easily, and now the push in from Tessis to recover the mess.
Gabe, I don't stream on there, dog.
Fall back, take a little peek, see that nobody's home, looking for an AK-47. He's got that. As the sole defender, though, going to choose to back off and play retake. He
30 max 1, 13-11. Jesus.
He'll wait for
Bros, we might be totally
with no
cooked.
Smoke, though. Brokey and Rops might be.
I've never prayed on Big's downfall harder.
Push out.
Please.
Oh, Tessis just bangs his head off.
Now just 2 remaining members of Faze. It falls to Rops.
Dude, my pick'ems are getting cooked from BO1, 1 round difference, crazy scenario clutches. I'm gonna cry.
Rops doing what he does best, trying to draw this round back, but he's been dinked. And with that damage on board, Nurse smells blood in the water, and he goes into the attack. Heroic withstand.
Oh,
and
shit.
Start a Faze clan comeback. They will go 2-0.
I'm so fucked.
On day 1 at the elimination stage here
I'm
in Shanghai.
so fucked.
Yes, indeed they will, and that was the worry when we saw Ancient come out, that we knew Heroic, they can play
this is terrible.
Faze not able to get going.
Oh, this is actually so bad.
Peaking at the right time.
Yep, this is so bad.
Ancient and 2-0 at the end of day 1.
Look, Heroic are the better team in every aspect. Individually, they were looking better. They looked more.
Fuck me. I think it might already be chalked after day 1, boys. We're gonna need a lot to go in our favor. Oh, we're gonna need a lot to go in our favor here. All right, it's been a long stream, so let's do a recap of how fucked I am, okay? All right, how fucked I am. All my O3s are both my 3-0s, and one of my O3s lost, so I only have one. Sorry, big fans. I am praying on your downfall. Me being a North American fan and refusing to put wildcard 03 is coming back to haunt my pick'ems, but I do not care. I mean, I do, but anyway. Let's see. I get guaranteed 1 point tomorrow, and I lose an opportunity as well because I have Heroic and Mongols both going through. Well, actually, it's not a guaranteed point. I just realized they could technically lose out. Fuck. I'm assuming this happens. And then I'm going to for sure lose another point because Vitality will probably beat MIBR. And then now I kind of just need Navi to beat or lose the Spirit if that's possible. That'd be great. These are the results I kind of need tomorrow. If Big goes 0-3, man, this is just not good. I'm really in a tough spot because I'm going to lose one with Heroic Mongols, and I'm going to lose another with Vitality beating MIBR. So if Big, let's just assume Big does go 0-3. I then got one. Nope. Well, I already might be cooked. What, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. Okay. So if okay, I'm not mathematically eliminated quite yet, but I'm fucking close. We are close. The fact that, dude, Navi in that losing, like, dude, I still can't believe Navi, like, I can believe they lost. I cannot believe how the last round happened. I cannot believe it. That was... And then Payne had multiple leads as well, and then also lost it and lost 13-11. So I lost a 3-0 and an 0-3 in like spectacular fashion. Oh man. MIBR, I am begging you to pull off the upset of the century in a best of 3 and just please somehow beat Vitality. Because yeah, I'm not out of this yet. And if Big wins tomorrow, I think I'm pretty much done. But if Big loses, I think that holds everything on just by a little bit. And the only way I can really get anything back is if MIBR pulls off an upset and Big wins, or Big loses, sorry. I'm so back. But that's probably not going to happen. Big could lose. Let's see. Vitality goes through. Oh, man. That's brutal. Oh, God, dude. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. It's not totally done, but man, is it not good. It's not good. Not good. Not good. Yeah. Storyline of tomorrow, Big. I really need you to lose. And Insanity, I need you to do whatever the fuck you did to Navi today, but like multiple times tomorrow for Vitality. Which isn't gonna happen. I can't cope that hard. But that's what I'm hoping for. So anyway, we're still in technically, but Jesus, it's rough. We got shot like 50 times, but we're still crawling. All right. Let's see. I'll try to rate and host somebody here. I ran an ad here real quick. Let's see. How long is Chris? Wait, Chris's stream went down? Ain't no way. Or is he? Oh, he's doing Red Dead after.
A little high gain on the microphone. Yeah, it's not on the green line. Now it's on the green line though. But I need to do the filters and everything as well.
I don't know. We'll host Olaf. He hosted me the other day.
I'm gonna restart now, so I have it done.
Oh, they're putting delays on. Okay, I'll host Chris. Yeah, they were putting delays on. Okay. Yeah, I rated faster the other day. Harry, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you. I'm rating Chris.
So long I saw NAD. Whoopsie.
Thank you for subbing, following, donating, hanging out today, subscribing if you guys are on YouTube, whether you're Twitch or YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. If you guys copied my pick'ems 1 for 1, sorry, but I also did tell you in the video like what to change in my defense. But fuck. We'll see tomorrow. Hopefully Big loses. Payout? Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, hold on. Hopefully Big loses. That's what I need tomorrow. Big, I've never really asked anything of you before. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, morning, afternoon. Later. Bye.